Bruh, I've been on mute this entire time, man. Oh my goodness. Man, I've been talking like up a storm. Been talking up a storm, man. I've been on mute, boy. Boy, I've been MIA for the last 3 days, boy. Your boy needed a refresher, man. Be dealing with this game, man. So many stories be happening, man. So many stories be happening, man. Daryl, this man be, you know, bunny hopping, Kamala. So much stuff be going on, man. I be doing so much fucking crazy work. Yeah, big boy things, though. Big boy things. That's how we do it over here, man. You know what I'm talking about, man. That's what we be doing, boy. Ditty things, you know, Ditty be doing things. Everything, boy. Everything be going on, boy. I have a question for y'all, because I know some of y'all play them video games, man. Them video games be rotting your mind, boy. Let's take this off. Don't need them yet. Don't need them yet. Yeah, man. I be here all alone, man. Wifey away on business. I be here all by myself, man. All by myself, man. Be going to sleep at like 3, 4, 5 in the morning, man. Nobody that come and get me to go to bed, man. It's like back in my single days, man. Crazy stuff, boy. Crazy stuff be happening. Crazy things. Crazy things. So I just, you know, trying to get back on schedule, man. It's just like, whoa. Wifey, there's no wifey here to tell me to come to bed. It's just me, boy. So I be wasting my time, boy. She thought I'd be doing proactive things. No, boy. Your man be wasting his time, be wasting his life away, boy. Be playing games, be watching movies. Your boy gotta get back into work, boy. Gotta get back onto big boy things, man. Big boy things. Wifey been doing the center. I've been going all over the place. The penguin. I just saw the penguin. Penguin is fucking fire. I saw the penguin. The penguin's fire. I saw a black belt ninja or black belt. What was it? Black belt officer. I saw that shit. That was all subs. I've been looking at, you know, we got anime coming out with fucking Devil May Cry anime coming out. We got Arcane 2 trailer that just came out. We got, I mean, Eric Dyson apparently, you know, talking about, well, I was not hitting on her and stuff like, oh my god, so much stuff to cover. I just haven't gotten around to you know, getting the videos up. That's my bad, man. My bad. I be taking faults for it, man. I be taking all the blame for it. Nobody but myself to blame, man. Nobody but myself. I've been getting back in my shape, bro. I've been doing my cardio. Cardio 3 days a week, 30 minutes. So I'll be putting on like a movie or like a video game review or a walkthrough. Just be doing my cardio. So your boy been getting back in shape, man. I've been hitting the gym. I've been hitting the home gym, boy. I've been, you know, put all this money in a home gym and not be even using it, man. I still pay my fucking gymbership. Gymbership, that's what we're gonna call it, man. I be paying my monthly membership and not to even be going, man, because I be working out at home. But yeah, all the things be happening, all the things. Crazy stuff, boy, crazy stuff. You do 40 minutes run. Fuck that, man. 40 minutes run is way too much, boy. You didn't need 30. You just need 30 minutes. That's all you need, man. 40 minutes, what you're doing, man? You're gonna wither away. Unless you're a fat boy, okay? If you're a big boy, you're a big fatty man, then yes, do 40 minutes, okay? You're a big blubbering fucking fat piece of shit, yes, do 40 minutes, man. Me, 30 minutes is, that's it, man. That's it, man. 30 minutes and then, you know, I'd be eating my mind, be going crazy. Eating like a fat man, but all healthy food. All healthy food because we want to get big muscle, not fat. So, I've been slipping on my fucking Spanish, man. You bulking? It's forever bulk. There is no fucking not bulking. What are you talking about? It's forever bulk. forever bulk. All this fucking bulking up and cutting down. Yeah, I don't know. I never understood that. That shit made no sense. Why would I bulk and gain fat just to cut down the fat during shredding? Why not clean bulk? Why not? Did niggas ever think about that? All the stupid gimmicky shit that people do is fucking retarded. All right? I'm going to tell you this. I clean bulk. You want to know what I got big on? Fucking eggs every fucking morning. I forgot. I wonder where my meal list was. I had to limit my sodium. All right, carbs were always big because you do big boy things. Okay, you're going to the gym, you don't have any carbs, boy. You'll be doing shit, man. You'll not be lifting nothing, boy. You'll not be lifting nothing. No carbs, you're fucking dead, man. Eggs, chicken, nothing but thighs, bro. Nothing but thighs. Because I don't like the breasts. The breasts are fucking dry. Shit's disgusting. But thighs, eggs every morning, rice. That's it. That was pretty much it. And then obviously you would have your vegetables, your greens, you know, some broccoli. Other than that, that was it, man. That was it. No bacon, way too much sodium. No mayonnaise. What the fuck am I putting mayonnaise in anything? None of that, bro. So you get big bulking, bro. And then I'd have my mass gainer. My mass gainer. I need to start taking that. I stopped taking it because I stopped working out. So you can't be having a mass gainer with there's nothing but a bunch of calories, fucking carbs, creatine, all of that, and not work out. You gonna get fat. So I'm gonna go back to taking what I need to do is document all of this, bro. Because where I am right now, I'm in shit shape, bro. Now compared to some of you niggas, I'm in fucking god tier shape. But for where I hold myself, I'm in shit shape. Traps are small, shoulders aren't capped. They're not where they need to be. Chest is fucking flat. Waist is too big. Just not there. Just not there. So what I'm gonna do like a little Patreon, and I'm just gonna document everything that I eat and my workouts. Just for anybody who wants to follow me, we'll have like I say for me to get back in like tip-top prime condition, because I was looking at old videos, I was like, damn, your boy was a fucking beast. To get back in that condition, 3 months max. 3 months max. 3 months max. You was 270, now 210? I don't know. 270 is fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm never hitting those numbers. Unless I take steroids. Unless I take some juicy, I'm not hitting 270, fam. That's not happening. I say, even, like, honestly, when I was around 225 or so, that shit was tough. That shit was tough, bruh. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I did not do cardio. I wasn't really doing cardio like that. But that shit was tough. Like, moving upstairs and shit like that. If you're not really doing cardio, because I was just trying to get big. But if you're not taking care of, like, cardio, whoo, you're gonna be gassed. You're gonna be gassed. That was not the business. So, the goal is to get big and increase your cardio. That's the goal. I'll never do what I did last time, because I was big, but I was just like, cardio is very important. And there's different types of cardio. People think you just get on the cardio machine and just do it. No, that's not how that works, right? There's different type of cardio, like the mofos in the NFL, and then cardio for fat burning, for like bodybuilding and shit like that. Bodybuilding is mainly for how you look. It has nothing to do with performance. Just keep that in mind, okay? It's all about how you look. It's aesthetics. Big boys like NFL and all that, that's all performance. That's all performance because they need to be able to move. And so how they work out entirely is entirely different, right? How they work out entirely is extremely different from mofos who just want to look good. If you want to look good, that's entirely different from being able to perform on the field and shit like that. Entirely different. But given that I'm not an athlete, I ain't planning to be an athlete or work for any fucking old white Jewish guy talking about you have an 8-inch dick. I don't know if you all saw that Jamie Foxx video. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just trying to look good, okay? All right, it's simple as that. As long as I look good, you said to me, by all means. That's what the gun is for, and that's what, you know, your boxing or your martial art is for. Every man should know how to defend themselves with or without a gun. If you don't know, then you're a bitch. That's what I consider. That's my thoughts. So if you don't have any type of martial art under your belt, then you a bitch. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't give a fuck if it's karate, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, taekwondo. Don't care, bro. To be honest with you, don't care. But I think that should be. That's what I would teach my son. My son, when I have little Lucas, he's going to learn a musical instrument. Okay, musical instrument, because that's going to benefit him later down the road. Because some people play a musical instrument just to relieve stress, and it's good with the women. Okay, it's good with the women. You bring out a guitar, you bust out a portable piano, you bust out a flute, whatever it is, a clarinet, panties will drop. Panties will drop, fam. I will guarantee it. Panties will drop. So that is a guarantee. That's a must. A martial art of some kind. I don't give a fuck if it's boxing, BJJ, like I said, a variety of things. Judo, right? Judo is also a good one just for bigger people, because, you know, people who think they're the bigger like to impose their weight on you, and that's not how that fucking works. That's not how that works. Also, one thing you have to understand, everybody can die. I don't give a fuck how big he is, his nutsack ain't gonna grow. Okay? You can't work out your nutsack to make it grow with all your muscles, okay? So if I hit you in the fucking groin with my fucking foot, or I bust your fucking balls with my fist, nigga, you gonna fall. I don't give a fuck who you are. Throat, right? Certain vulnerable spots on any person. I don't give a fuck how much muscles, right? Your sternocleidoid mastus. I don't give a fuck how much you fucking work that out. That ain't gonna save your fucking Adam's apple. So if I crush that shit, you're gonna have to get a tracheotomy or fucking stab yourself in the neck for you to breathe, because your windpipe is gonna be broken. So there's certain things like that. Ears, right? Disorient somebody. Not to go into too much detail, but you know, once you deal with certain people, mofos behave themselves certain ways. That's all. That's all. You have so many friends who are fighters, you catch up on a few things. Say, you know, they give you a little, you know, tips and tricks and shit like that. Things like that. Especially mofos who know Krav Maga and shit like that. What is it, Taekwondo, or is it Krav Maga? Which is the one that you have eight fists, or whatever they call it. I think it's like 8. The martial arts of 8, because it's like your fists, 2, your knees. I'm not your knees. Your elbow. That's 4. You have your knees, 6, 7, and then what is it? Which one is it? Is it Muay Thai? That's the one? Muay Thai. Yeah, that's the one. The Muay Thai motherfuckers. I don't fuck around with Muay Thai, bro. Yeah, 8 limbs. That's what it is. I don't fuck around with them, bro. I had a friend who was doing Muay Thai. Mofo was like, he didn't even feel shit in his shins. I was like, what's wrong with you, bro? He's like, all the training. I don't feel anything. I was like, what? Yeah, bro. I don't fuck with mofos like that. I don't fuck with people in general, because you never know. At the end of the day, they can know Muay Thai, but if they have a weapon on them, all your Muay Thai is gonna go Muay bye-bye. Just so we're clear. That shit in John Wick or any of the video games of you disarming somebody, that's just not real. You're gonna die.
To the amazing army.
That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna die. So I always keep it, you know. I always keep it respectful. Keep it respectful. St. Nicholas says, I'm trying to enter a cal deficit. This sucks. Food is delicious. A calorie deficit. Why? Why enter a calorie deficit when you can just increase your fucking energy output? Eat all the food you want. You all saw me. I eat all the food I want. Now, my metabolism may be different, but I just increase my fucking, you know, my energy output. Now, if you're a lazy motherfucker, or you have, you know, certain health conditions, like, I don't know, mofos got injuries and stuff like that, and you can't do that, all right, I understand that. But I think what people need to understand, unless you're doing it for a photo shoot, don't waste your fucking time. Don't waste your time. All the diets and all, don't waste your fucking time, bro. It's not even worth it, bro. It's genuinely not even worth it. Unless you've never been like in shape in your whole fucking miserable life. If you've never been in shape your whole miserable life, by all means, see what you look like in shape, and then, you know, go from there. But all the diets and shit like that, no. Because it's a lifestyle. It's going to have to be a lifestyle change. Meaning it's going to have to be permanent. Not something you do just to look good for the weekend or an upcoming, family reunion or some shit. That's why I say don't even bother with that shit. This shit is pointless. Shit is pointless. Well, I'm going to do this. Unless you're going to do it for the rest of your life, don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it. Save yourself some time and get drunk. Albert says, yeah, Lucas, I'm doing some bulking myself. I'm bulking down this cup of Ben & Jerry's ice cream, chunky monkey flavor. Bet. I got no issue with chunky. Actually, I've never tasted chunky monkey Ben & Jerry's. It's been a minute since I've tasted ice cream in a minute. Hey, Lucas, have you heard about Mark Robinson scandal? Wild stuff. If you haven't, please look it up. I thought there was something that was supposed to be released with Mark Robinson on Thursday, and I didn't see anything. But unless something new released, then so be it. We can check it out. Shady Wolf says, if you plan on mixing whey with milk, go almond and stay away from dairy. It just adds more saturated fat. It's pretty much cow puss. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I've been drinking milk since I was young. Milk is fine. I use milk to add more calories. I don't drink almond milk because almond don't have fucking titties. So where the fuck are you getting the milk from? Almonds don't have titties. So where are you getting the milk from? Huh?
Welcome.
So I don't know where that's coming from, bro. Where almonds don't have titties. I've never come across a pack of almonds that they all have titties. I don't know what the fuck are we talking about. If you don't have titties, I'm not drinking your milk. It's as simple as that. Okay? You don't have titties, I can't drink your milk. So all this fucking, you could have said goat milk. I'd be like, okay, goats got titties. But once you say almond milk or you make up shit, hey, get a peanut milk. Nah, nigga, I'm good. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where that milk is coming from. I have no idea where that milk is coming from. I'm good. You can keep that shit. Jumpsuit, it says the Muay Thai, BJJ, kickboxing, boxing. Thank you for the recognition and respect. Yeah, absolutely. Now, just be clear, that shit doesn't work in real life. Just so we're clear. Now, the reason why I would tell little Lucas to learn it is because of the schools. That's the reason why. Just always de-escalate. Always de-escalate if you have to, right? But, I mean, always de-escalate. But if you must, be prepared to whoop a nigga's ass. De-escalate like a motherfucker. But if you are in a corner and the only way you have is to go in forward, then break them niggas down. And take their fucking life if you have to. It's as simple as that. You don't play to fucking, oh, I just want to get them out of the way. You play the main. Where these niggas understand, hey, don't fuck with this man again. He broke Johnny's arm. Johnny's in a cast right now. Don't fuck with him. Simple as that. Because all you really need to do is just hurt one person. Once somebody sees an arm like a bone come out of somebody's skin, they usually back up. It just is what it is. They'll usually back up because like, oh, fuck. Because a lot of this shit isn't real to people. It's not real to people. Like, people have seen people get like, knocked out and go to sleep. But once you start seeing a bone get dislocated, right? Once you start seeing somebody's, fucking shin getting put in two, then it brings a certain realness. So sometimes if you just attack one person and you do it ferociously, it thins the herd. Because people are like, oh, fuck. And like, because they don't want that to happen to them. But if you pussyfooting with niggas and everything, then it's like, well, we can take them. No, rip somebody's nuts off, right? Rip somebody's nuts off, one guy, and then the rest will get the message. Like, oh, this nigga's crazy. That's all. That's really it. Rip a nigga's nuts off. What? Rip his dick off. Do what you gotta do. Rip a nigga's dick off. I guarantee nobody's gonna fuck with you. Just is what it is. That nigga ripped his nuts off. He ripped his ball sack off. Probably shouldn't fuck with him then. Because the nigga's crazy. That's all. As simple as that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You can say pause, but nigga, you will be saying pause without your balls. So, I don't know what to tell you. Or you'll be saying pause except with a crushed nutsack. You ever had your nutsack crushed? Somebody fucking stomp or give you a good kick? Yeah, bro, you're not fucking around. You don't leave the mofo alone. Niggas want to fucking throw, no, nigga. I'm going to grapple you and I'm going to stomp your fucking nuts out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grapple you to the floor and I'm going to go bam, 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 bam. Right in your nutsack. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going for your face. I'm not going for your body. I'm not going for a kidney shot. I'm not going for any of that. I'm going for your balls. That's what I'm going for. To disable you as effectively and permanently as possible. That's it. As simple as that. I ain't punch you in the face. I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm not doing any of that, bro. Simple as that. It's simple as that. Don't fight me, because I'm not here to fight. I'm here to end the fucking threat in front of me. That's what I'm here to do. And I'm here to do that in the most effective manner possible. Simple as that. Y'all mofos can scrap and all that. I'm not here to scrap, bro. I don't know what the fuck scrapping. What the fuck is scrapping? No, nigga, I'm here to stop. I'm here to push game over button. That's what I'm here to do. Game over. That's it. You're gonna get a swift fucking knee in the solar plexus and then a fucking foot to your groin. That's what's gonna happen, bro. That's what's gonna happen. And you'll learn your lesson. You'll learn your lesson real fast. Finally, fitness game. There is no fitness game. The fitness game is lift heavy shit and put it down, and don't eat fatty foods. It's not difficult. It's really not difficult. Lift heavy shit and put it down, and don't eat fatty foods and do your cardio. That's really it. That's really it. Now, for all of y'all who have like health, I used to date a girl who had like a whole bunch of health restrictions and she couldn't eat this. I was like, I'll never deal with that shit ever again. But if you allergic to certain foods and shit like that, or you got like I forgot what they have, an overactive pancreas or a thyroid issue, don't come to me. Don't come to me, because I don't have any of that, and I don't give a fuck about any of that. All I know is there had to be somebody with a thyroid issue in the Holocaust. I've yet to see any fucking overweight Jews in the Holocaust. I know some black people had to have some type of thyroid issue. I've yet to see an obese fucking slave in all the pictures I've seen of the fucking transatlantic slave trade. I've yet to see one fucking obese nigga. So you take that and do with it as you will. All right. All this shit is, I got this and I can't do this. All right, nigga. All I know is the slaves, I've never seen a fat slave. Have you? Have you ever seen a fat slave? I've never seen a fat slave. Have you seen a fat Jew in the Holocaust, in the concentration camps, where it was just a yoked fucking Jew just, watch out, motherfucker. Watch out. I've never seen a yoked Jew. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the fuck they were doing in the concentration camps, but it seems that their thyroid condition didn't have an impact. So I'm just saying. I never saw a fucking obese fucking slave talk about, oh, I can't pick the cotton today. Look at my belly. I don't know. All them niggas were always ripped and just, they were just picking cotton like this, just, That's all I know. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. But you do you, bro. You do you. You do you. Nevertheless, here we are. Another day, another dollar. CD Ninja says, for someone who stopped working out for years, how one should come back working out. First off, nigga, you should be going back to school instead of fucking worrying about a gym. What the fuck was that sentence? For someone who stopped working out for years, how one should come back working out. Nigga, don't worry about working out. You need to be working out your mind. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be doing brain exercises. Okay, your fucking brain needs to be doing push-ups. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't worry about fucking muscles, bro. Nigga, work on your mind. God dang. I played tennis seriously in school. Said nobody ever. Listen, hold up. Don't ever tell me you played tennis seriously in school. I'm going to dismiss everything you have to say. Nobody in their wildest fucking dreams says I played tennis seriously in school. Nobody takes, that's not a serious sport, okay? I know fucking Serena and Venus have led y'all believe that tennis is a serious sport. Tennis ain't a serious sport, bro. That shit ain't real, bro. Don't tell me you played tennis seriously. That shit, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's like saying I played badminton seriously back in school. Okay, get the fuck out of here, bro. I used to play chess seriously in school. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Nobody takes tennis seriously, bro. Unless you're a homosexual. Or you're trying to fuck. Nobody, no one in their right mind was like, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to go to a tennis match. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch these people play. Stop it, bro. Nobody, no. Okay, stop it. You want to play tennis, nigga? Have a child, all right? Have a child. Then you can be running back and forth, all right? You can be running back and forth if you really want to fucking work out. Go have a child. That beats tennis. What are we talking about? Ain't nobody played tennis seriously. How do you play tennis unseriously? Make that make sense. What are we talking about, bruh? I would have understood if you said I played soccer seriously. I was like, okay, this motherfucker serious. I played rugby seriously. Nobody says I played tennis seriously. Stop it. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Just that's literally, I just mastered tennis right there. That's it. I just mastered tennis, bro. That's all you need to know. I just mastered tennis. What are we talking about, bro? That's it, bro. That's tennis in a nutshell. Master tennis. Get the fuck out of here with this nonsense. The rest is you just fucking running. That's the... Anyway, let me finish reading the super. I'm sorry. And worked out hard, but after focusing my career... Okay, your career must clearly not have anything to do with fucking the English language. Your career, I don't know. I'm trying to think, what career does not involve the English language? I'm trying to... What, do you work in a morgue? Do you work... do you work in code? Because of code, right? Code is not English language, it's code. But I'm like, what is going on here, bro? This is crazy. My athleticism declined like crypto. Okay, athleticism, that's a bit of a stretch. You play tennis, my friend. Tennis. I'm just saying. It's like when someone says I'm a doctor. I was like, oh, what type of medicine you are? Oh no, I'm a doctorate of fucking English. Nigga, then you're not a doctor. Stop it. I can't stand when people introduce themselves as doctor. I'm Dr. Timothy. What type of doctor are you? Well, I'm a dentist. Nigga, stop it. You're not a fucking doctor. Get the fuck out of here. When was the last time you had a fucking lawyer introduce themselves as I'm a doctor? Hello, I'm Dr. Smith. Oh, really? What type of doctor? A doctorate of judicial doctorate. That's what I have. What is it? Jurisprudence? Whatever. Yeah, that's the type of doctor. Nigga, you're not a doctor. When we talk about doctors, we talk about MDs. That's what we mean in America by doctor. Okay? I have a JD. Nigga, stop it, bro. You're not a doctor. Stop it. I'm a dentist. I had a fool say that they were a doctor. Oh, okay. What type of doctor? I'm a dentist, actually. Nigga, you're not a doctor. Stop it. I can't stand when people say that. Saying you're a doctor when you're a dentist is like saying that your athleticism went down when you played fucking tennis. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about tennis. I don't know what it is. I have no interest in playing tennis. I think it's fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid. I think it should be banned. Tennis should be banned. It's as simple as that. Absolutely banned. Y'all ever seen a tennis sport? A tennis match? Tennis isn't a sport, it's a fucking hobby. It's a hobby for fucking rich people who are bored. Just so we're clear. That's what it is. It's a hobby for rich people who are bored. Okay? That's what it's about. That's all it is. I'm bored. What should we do? Let's go hit a ball back and forth. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying, bro. That's just my idea. How should one go back to working out? Slowly. That's what you should do. That's the only way to go back to working out. Do your regular workout that you were doing. Just do half of it. Right? I think what's going to happen when it comes to because I took a hiatus. I've taken a couple of hiatuses, actually. And you just go back to your regular workout. The only difference is that you're not going to be able to do the same amount. That's really it. So your VO, your VO2, right? Your oxygen intake is not going to be the same. Your muscles are not going to be the same. So you're probably going to experience some serious DOMs. For you fucking noobs out there, delayed onset muscle soreness. Right? So that's it. If everything else stayed constant, right? You didn't get any fucking, I don't know, diabetes or some type of health condition or some shit. That's it. All you have to do is just reintroduce your body to the workout. It's like with a woman. If she hasn't fucked for a minute, you just don't go in guns blazing, just you gotta introduce it slow to her. You just say, okay, easy, right? Just easy, right? That's all. Or if you got a big dick, right? You can't just go in guns blazing because she's gonna be like, whoa, hold up. You know, she's gonna put the hand on your fucking chest or your stomach. Just what? Hold up. You gotta go in, you know. You gotta go in smooth, just gentle, bro. The same thing with your body. You can't go in trying to lift the same weights that you were lifting before. Because your shit, if you're gonna go to Snap City, you're gonna get fucked up. So ease it up. Ease it into what you were originally doing. Your body will tell you. Your body's gonna be like, nah, we ain't there yet. That's it. It's gonna tell you right then and there, or it's gonna tell you tomorrow. That's it. Your body is very vocal. Your body is gonna tell you right then and there, no, nigga, no, sir, it's not happening today. Or it's gonna tell you tomorrow. Like your body will go in overdrive, like we can do this, and you'll wake up tomorrow just, nigga, call the ambulance. Nigga, I can't move. That's right. I did a workout yesterday. My shit is all fucked up. I'm gonna have to call in sick to work. That's what's gonna happen. Just is what it is. It is what it is. Simple as that. Go for the leg tendons. The leg tendons. I don't know about that. So long as you have a PhD, you're a doctor. No, nigga, you're not a doctor. You're not a doctor. I'm sorry. I don't know who needs to tell you. I know all the niggas is just upset. Man, it's called a doctor for a reason. No, nigga. Like, you're not a doctor. Okay? The only doctor that is recognized here in the States is a medical doctor, is an MD. When you say you're a doctor, the obvious inference is you're a medical doctor. Nobody is calling anyone who has a doctorate of psychology. I know Big Dog mentioned Dr. Umar. Listen, okay? He's not a doctor. We say that respectfully just to say, okay, doctor because you a black man and you went through school. Okay? It's as simple as that. Nobody considers anybody who has a doctorate a doctor. It just is what it is. MD or DO, that's a physician. Nigga, it's doctor. It is what it is. It's as simple as that. I'm just letting you know. I don't give a fuck how long you went to school. Don't say you're a doctor because I'm gonna ask what type of doctor are you? Because I'm gonna embarrass you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, oh yeah, That's what I'm gonna ask you. Oh shit, yeah, I have this pain on my shoulder right here. Oh no, I'm not that type of doctor. The nigga, don't say you're a doctor then. Stop saying you're a doctor. Okay? Stop saying this stupid shit. The reason why people even get a doctorate so they can say they're a doctor. That's the reason why. Okay? That's the reason why. Because I guarantee if doctors actually went through and labeled themselves, like if there was a different degree for a doctor, right? It wasn't a doctorate all under the doctor. If it was like fucking, I don't know, fucking, not a medical doctor. Let's say, not an MD. Let's say it was a DDR or some shit like that. Oh, I'm a DDR. I guarantee motherfuckers would not go to school to get a doctorate. I guarantee it. If you went to school as a, right, and you had to introduce you, I'm a DDR. I'm a DDR, right? Guarantee people be like, you know what? I'm not gonna go to school for a doctorate. It's pointless. I guarantee. The only reason people go to school for a doctor so they can be associated with other doctors. That's it. So they can get the inference, oh, he's a doctor. He must know how to fix and cure shit. No, he's not that type of doctor. He's one of them niggas. He's one of them weird niggas. That's what they are. That's usually what these mofos are. Any mofo who goes to school that long to get a doctorate, you're weird, bro. As simple as that. I understand if you go to school to like learn the body, like I need to understand this, I need to understand that. But the rest of you motherfuckers, you just don't have a fucking life. The rest of the people out there, they just don't have a life, right? If you introduce yourself as a doctor, you are a doctor of psychology. I'm a doctor of fucking art. I'm a doctor of fucking, no, nigga, you were just bored, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Nobody wants to hear that shit, bro. Don't introduce yourself as a doctor. You're not a doctor, bro. Dr. Fraser Crane, once again, stop. It's always those people. Dr. Oz. I don't know if Dr. Oz is actually a physician. But those people are just fucking weirdos. They're weirdos. They're people who failed at being actual doctors. That's who they are. And we're going to be honest. All the mofos who have like a doctorate and they introduce themselves as well, I'm Dr. Smith, or I'm Dr. Crane, or I'm Nigga, you wanted to be a medical doctor, you just didn't have it in you. Simple as that. Like a dentist. You wanted to be a medical doctor, you just didn't have it in you, bro. It's as simple as that. You wanted to be a doctor, you just didn't have it in you. It's simple. It's really that simple, bro. It's really that simple. Dr. Crane is a physician. Is he a physician? I thought Niles, if y'all don't know Fraser, I don't know how to help you. They're both MDs. I know they were both MDs. That's crazy. All right, bet. Nevertheless, we it just is what it is. Don't be upset. Those are just the facts. Those are just the facts. Nobody gives a fuck if you being a doctor as a dentist. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Right? That's what whenever I hear someone says I'm a doctor, I ask, okay, can you help me? And they're like, oh, well, I'm a dentist actually. You might as well just call you might as well be Dr. Dre. As simple as that. Dr. Dre, bro. What are we talking about? Might as well be Dr. fucking Manhattan. I call those motherfuckers, you just Dr. Manhattan then. Stop it. What are we talking about? Mofos want to pretend like they're actual doctors and not actual doctors. Doctor also refers to scientists, Dr. Octopus, Dr. Doom, Dr. Sheldon Cooper. I don't give a fuck. I don't understand. I don't care. I know it references to a variety of doctorates, but the only doctorate that people care about is a medical doctorate. That's it. No one cares about anything else. That's it. When you say I'm a doctor, people immediately go to, oh, you're a physician. So when you follow it up with, well, no, I have a master's in psychology or whatever, or I have this and that. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's meaningless now. I'm a doctor. I'm Dr. Lucas. Y'all don't know? I'm Dr. Lucas. Because they actually cared if they were actually proud of their doctorate, then they would say, oh, I'm a doctor. I'm Dr. Smith. I'm actually a doctor of whatever their practice is. I'm a doctor of psychology. If they're actually proud of what they did. But if they're not. So they want to be lumped in with all the other doctors. The actual doctors, the medical doctors. That's the reason why. Those are the facts. Don't blame me. Those are the facts. Those are facts. Don't blame me. It is what it is. Neil deGrasse Tyson, doctor in physics, not a real doctor. The only real doctors are medical doctors. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Everyone else is just they're fucking they're tethers. Everyone else is a tether, bruh. Because y'all are tethering to fucking medical doctors. That's all y'all are doing. Y'all are tethers. Nothing but a bunch of tethers, bro. PhD tethers, bro. PhD tethers, bro. All the scientists. Nah, you a tether. That's what you are. You trying to tether onto a medical doctorate. Well, I'm a doctor. Dr. Alderson. Oh, you're a Dr. Alderson? What type of practice you have? It's a practice of helping people mend the brain. Oh, so you're not an actual doctor. I said that one time to a dentist. I was like, so you're not an actual doctor. Motherfucker got so offended. What do you mean I'm not an actual doctor? Well, you're not an actual doctor. You deal with people's mouths. You are a tether doctor. That's what you are. You're a tether. You're a tether doctor. That's like somebody, I don't know, somebody deals with people's feet. What are they called? You're not a real doctor then. You're not a real doctor. They're not real doctors, just so we're clear. They're tethers, bro. That's what they are. They're tethers in the medical industry or in the medical community. They're not real doctors, bro. I don't care who it is. Dr. Umar, they're all a bunch of tethers, bro. Bro just yapping? Refute what I'm saying. Got niggas who are upset, bro. Don't be upset at what I'm saying. Mofos are upset at the truth. Mofos are upset at the truth. It's as simple as that. You're not a real doctor. You a tether. Anyone who's not a medical doctor, just say you're a doctor of such and such. That's all you need to say. Say, I'm a doctor of psychology. All right, bet. I respect that. But just don't say you're a doctor. Stop it. Stop it with the nonsense. Nobody wants to hear all that. CD Ninja says, well, a few years ago in New York, it was a thing where we had played street tennis for money. $20, $40 a man. Right now, I work in cybersecurity. Thanks for the workout advice, though. See, I told you. I told you it worked in something that didn't have to do with English. I was like, CD Ninja? Yeah, he definitely not working out in English. Cybersecurity, bet. Now I'm just busting your balls with tennis. Just busting your balls with tennis. You're not gonna get big doing tennis, bro. That's not what's gonna happen. Now you trying to get like, I don't know, fucking Brad Pitt from Fight Club. Go for it. Princess Maya says, taking a break from divesting after finding out that my YouTube boyfriend of 4 months. White, not YouTube. I'm sorry. Finding out that my white boyfriend of 4 months, dating or 6, had multiple black and Latino women he's been juggling for years. White games, white lies, white drama, lineage of evil. I mean, why wouldn't he? What are you talking about? Why wouldn't he? I mean, duh. Think about this. You're a white boy. And you're having a black girl hit on you? I don't know. Let me see if I can explain this to people. It just is what it is. Listen, a white boy who has a bunch of black girls, because there are some black women out there who view white men as something special. Like, girl, look at that. That white boy doesn't view you as something special. He views you as a Pokemon. I know. Because I've had white friends tell me this. You a Pokemon. That's what you are. It just is what it is. So you have to understand, even with me, as like a man, when I'd have women who found me attractive or who were forward, you already disqualified from being wifey. Automatically disqualified for being wifey. Because moment in time you throwing yourself at me, then I don't know if that's the case. But usually, in many cases, when it comes to the white boy, black girl, it's a black girl who's the aggressor. Like 90% of the time, it was the black girl who's the aggressor. Just is what it is. Excuse me. But if that's the case, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna have you, I'm gonna have her, because you elevate me as something that I'm not. So a little white boy who's getting all this attention from black girls and shit like that, yeah. Now, will I settle with you? Most of the time, no. Over 90% of the time, no. But I will fuck you. Just so I can say I fucked a little nigga bitch. I'm just saying. I'm telling you this. This is how it works. It's the same way with some white girls. Some of these white girls will get dicked down by a black man and call him the N-word the next day. Call him the N-word the next day. Have him do something that upsets her. It's like, what a fucking N-word, right? And not even nigga, a hard on. Oh, what a fucking N-word. It just is what. Now, am I saying that of all white women and white men? No, not at all. Not at all. But in many cases that I've come across, if you don't know how to vet properly, then that's what the fuck you're gonna get. Here's what it is. You're a Pokemon to them, right? That's it. They don't see you as like an actual suitable spouse. It's like, yo, I fucked a black chick. No black man goes around saying I fucked a white girl. Nobody says that, right? Because we view them as human. It's like, yeah, it's a black girl, white girl, it doesn't matter, right? If anything, we just say, yo, I fucked this one fine bitch, yo. She was fine, bruh. They'll make it like a point of emphasis to tell their white friends, yo, I just fucked this black chick. Yeah, shit was crazy. That's what they'll do. This is what it is, bro. So once you find that, because you have to think about it, if you're a white boy and you're getting all this attention from black girls and Latinas, and best believe some Latinas have that same mindset where they view them as like, oh, fucking, you know, you are the, you know, you are it. You are the supreme. And they'll look down on their fucking, you know, their Hispanic or their Latin men. Like, it's a fucking vato and shit like that. I've seen it. I've definitely seen it. But as a white boy, you have to understand, if you're getting all this attention, and the white girls aren't giving you that attention, because they, in many cases, they busy looking at, you know, elsewhere. They're not giving you the attention. Like, well, fuck yeah. I'm gonna fuck what's here. Why not? Why not? He took you on nice dates and paid for everything. At the end of the day, he's still a man. That's what you have to understand. That's what some of these women don't understand. These women think that because you get with somebody who's of a lighter complexion, that changes everything. That doesn't change shit. He's still a dude. He's still a man at the end of the day. He's still a man at the end of the day. And if he's an attractive man, right? If he is viewed as an attractive man by other women, then those men are going to treat you a certain type of way. I'm just letting you know. As a man who has been viewed as attractive by women, other women, I'm gonna let you know what it is. Yeah, you're fucking. I'm not even gonna remember your name. I'll treat you out to dinner and everything. What is a few bucks for dinner if I have the money? What's it? That's why I understand. Oh, I'm just gonna use it for food, bitch. I got the money for food. How are you gonna use me for food, bitch? I was going to that restaurant anyway. I'm just letting you know. You were planning a trip to meet his family. You can meet my family, and what does you meet my family have anything to do? You're not marrying my family, right? You're not fucking my family. You fucking me. What do I give a fuck if my mom thinks you're a cool person? Okay, cool. If anything, I could keep you around longer by introducing you to the family. I would do that all the time back in the heathen days, right? You don't introduce them to the family for the longest. You see how long you can get away with not introducing them to the family or any type of friends or anything like that. Eventually, she'll be like, are you ashamed of me? Why don't you want me to introduce yourself to the family? Why don't you never invite me around any friends? That stage will usually come, right? It'll eventually come, right? If she's invested in any type of way. And you're like, okay, we finally reached that stage. Now, I already know how long it's going to take for the average girl. Average girl, depending on what she does, right? If she's someone of value, it's going to take a little shorter. But if she's like your average chick, it's going to take her a minute. It's going to take her a minute because I can get away by saying, listen, you don't worry about them. This is between us, you and me. This relationship is between you and me. You're not dating my friends. You're not dating my family. I can get away with that shit for a few months, right? For a few months before she starts feeling some type of way, because you also have to take into account her friends are going to be telling her, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I think that's fucking weird that he's not showing you his friend. Like maybe he's a serial killer, blah, 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 blah. So you obviously know you're gonna have to fucking damage control for the fucking girlfriends talking to her ear and shit like that. Give that a few months, up to a year in many cases, if not longer. And then eventually you ease in, right? A sister, if you have a sister, that'll give you a few months, if not up to a year or longer. Mother, forget about it. That's game over, always. Father, but usually you start off with like cousins, probably something like that. Or if you start off with like friends, not like real close friends, but like, associates. Hey, this is my, Peter from the office. I just want to introduce you, right? But you don't do it like so fucking formal like that. You'll just shoot her a text like, hey, me and the boys are out at drinks. Why don't you come on by? And she'll be like, oh my God, he's inviting me. He's inviting me to meet his friends. Oh my God, this is it. Bro, I'm telling you, I could write a book on this shit. My shit was fucking lethal. I was God tier with this shit. But you introduce her to her friends and whatever, yada, yada, yada. And then that's it. That's the rest of it. Because now you introduce, but you make it a big deal. You let her know, like, hey, I just want to let you know that I didn't introduce you to my friends yet because I don't know if I really want to take this relationship to the next level. I really want to do that. Right? Let her know that this is a big deal. It's not a big deal, right? Some fucking bunch of randos. And most of the time, you don't even actually introduce her to your friends. You actually introduce her to like the outer circle of your friends. But she doesn't fucking know this. She like, yo, this is a really big deal to me. That's why I like to keep a very, close circle and everything. So by me introducing you to them, it's like, it's gotten real. Because I have to introduce you. Now you're a part of this circle. And a part of this circle comes with like a lot of respect. It's just a lot. It's a lot of responsibility being a part of the circle in my life. That's all. That's the only reason why. So I wanted to wait till the time was right, that I felt like we were ready to take that next step. Yada, 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 yada. That's how that shit works, man. That's how the game is played. Okay? That's how the game is played. Now, in the meantime, between time, who gives a fuck? You got, Ashley on fucking Tuesday. Jennifer on Thursday. Felicia's a Friday, but she's tentative. You don't know because she's dealing with some bullshit at her job or something. I don't give a fuck. But if Felicia doesn't do that, you got, Latrina on Friday as a definite. And you just space them out. And if you're making decent money, that's what I'm saying. Broke niggas have broke game. It just is what it is. Broke niggas have broke game. Once you start making a certain amount, I don't give a fuck. I'll pay for the dinner. What the fuck do I give a fuck about the dinner? If anything, I'll use you as a platform to get other women at the restaurant. I'll tell you one example. I used this one chick. I won't say used, but she was a part of a scheme to get this hostess at this restaurant. She was bad, but she just wasn't my type. I knew she was bad. I knew that other men thought she was bad, right? I knew her social credit to everyone else. She just wasn't my type. She just wasn't, I was like, not really my thing. I like them a little thicker. You know, I like things here and there. You're just not my type. But I knew what I had. Right? I had leverage. So, there was this restaurant I would go to. I'm not going to tell you the name. But there's a restaurant I go to. There's this fucking hostess, bro. So fucking fine. She was like, she was so fucking fine, bro. So fucking fine. And I had to balance going there frequent enough to where she recognized my face and establishing patterns. One thing women are good at are patterns. That's what one thing women are good at. They recognize patterns, okay? So what I did was establish a pattern of being an upstanding guy, right? I joke with her every once in a while. Nothing heavy like, yo, what you doing after work, right? Just a little flirty flirt. Just a little flirty flirt. But she would always like give me the fucking cold shoulder. I don't want to say cold shoulder, but she just wasn't. It was always yellow instead of green. It was never red. It was never like, nigga, leave me alone. It was always yellow instead of green. And it fucking irritated the fuck out of me. So, I had this chick, like I said, I had the leverage. And I took her out there. And I made sure to go there during, it was like a night, I forgot, it was like an evening or something. Because I'd usually go there like the afternoons and shit like that during lunch break time. But I went there like an evening or something. She was a stunner. She was a stunner, just not to me. It happens, right? It just happens. You get those dudes like, whoa, how'd you get that? And you're like, what? This bitch? This bitch is nothing. What are you talking about? Like, what? But every other guy would be like, oh my God, wow. So you use that as leverage. Use her as leverage at this restaurant. But the chick that I was with, I won't say with, the chick I was going out to dinner with, she was nothing to me. She was fucking nothing. But I used her as leverage to get the interest of the fucking hostess. Because she saw us in line, and she was like, oh, who is this? I was like, yeah, bitch. I bet you do want to know who this is. Yeah. Oh, you talkative now, bitch. Oh, you talkative now? Oh, you talkative? Oh, this is a friend. Oh, this is... I didn't say that. That's what... I always say the name. I never say friend or anything. Oh, this is Felicia. This is Ashley, you know? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, this is, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we've actually gotten our names, right? Always play it down. Oh, I don't think I've actually formally introduced ourselves. Oh, yeah, no, Lucas. Yes, sir. No, yeah, no, she has some of the best service out there. She's like probably one of the best hostesses that I've ever come across. Sometimes I go out of my way just to eat here. Not too often, but, I do what I can. Right? Just to get a little, now this chick is probably into me. Doesn't matter. But she knows there's such a dynamic going on because now I'm showing her that, I can get something that's better than you, right? It may be better to her, but it's not better to me. It's like when somebody is like, if I had a PS5 controller and it was at the time that everybody wanted a PS5 controller, but I don't want a PS5. I don't want this controller. But everyone else wants it. So it's value to everyone else except me, but no one else knows that. So eventually I did that and she saw that I was a cool guy, right? I don't know why it took her that to eventually see that I was a cool dude. I was like, whatever, fine. But eventually I came off a little forward after the date because I waited it out for like a few days, right? Just to let that fucking simmer. Let that shit simmer, bitch. Right? Let it simmer. Because I wanted to let her know that I'm like not like all these other guys who are constantly hitting on the hostess and shit like that. No, I'm not doing that. I can get better than you. I can do that. All right? So if I approach you, it's not because I think you're all this, because I'm actually genuinely interested. That's the reason why. Nevertheless, waited out, and I hit her up again. Very receptive. Eventually, I told her, like, yeah, we had a fun night, blah, blah, blah. I was like, well, who was that? Because she wanted to know who the fuck that was. I was like, oh, she was a date or blah, blah, blah. it was all right. She just really wasn't there. I'm looking for something, something different. She just seemed very superficial. Now, I had talked to the hostess from time to time to get to know a little about her, right? I didn't know everything about her, but people, once you talk to them enough, you can figure out this person, she probably likes steak instead of fish. She probably would want to go bowling instead of the movies. You categorize them to an extent. You just have to do that. You have to make assumptions based off of what you know about them and based off your previous experience. That's why it's so important to fucking get out there and live. Because if you don't have any reference points, then you can't make any assumptions. So I told her everything that she was without telling her, hey, I want you. And it was so beautiful because she was such a green. She's like, yeah, man, I see that a lot. Like, dudes are just usually just trying to, it's like, yeah, I don't want that either. I just want someone, not to sound like a lame or anything. I just, I want a good woman. That's what I want. I want someone who's going to be able there that I can, be there with them and blah, 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 blah. And she's just fucking melting. Her pants were creaming. I could just tell. I was like, yeah, that's cream coming down. But long story short, what this has to deal with is like, listen, don't think that because or when girls say I'm using you for dinner and shit like that. You can't use a dude for dinner if he has the money for dinner. It's just not going to happen because eventually he's going to get tired of your presence. If there is no progression in whatever the fuck this is, then I'm going to move on to the next. So it makes no sense in many cases. It makes no sense. Like, you can use maybe a lame for dinner and shit like that, but like a dude who knows game and who has some money, you're not using him for shit. If anything, you're being used. If anything, you're being used. Just saying. So I always find that interesting. But yeah, with the dude that you're with, I don't know. It sounded like he was just a fuck boy. That's what it sounded like. That's what it just sounded like. Like, it just is what it is. Just because you were dating him doesn't mean that he's not fucking someone else. I learned that via an ex. I'll never forget that. That shit, it blew my fucking mind. Cause she was talking about, cause I was hitting her up. I was hitting her up. She was dating somebody. I didn't know. I didn't fucking care. Okay. I have ex privilege. Anybody who's an ex, right? You have privilege. You have privilege to the panani. Okay. It's P2P. Privilege to the panani. That just is what it is. It comes with you being an ex. So, given that you're an ex, I'll hit her up, blah, 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 shoot the shit. I'll let her turn me down. I gotta go where I'm having a date. Oh, you're having a date? Oh, I'm happy for you. I'll get her. In some cases, I'll just rag on the dude. Like, how tall is he? Or, what does he look like? But like, that's him? In some cases, what these women will do, if they really think that they got something, they'll send you a picture of the dude. Like, well, this is us. Right? Or they'll post it on their Instagram and shit like that. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, really? There's always something that you can nitpick about anybody, right? Always something you can nitpick about anybody. All you need to do, especially if you're talking to an ex, you know what upsets her. You know what she can't stand. I had an ex who loved smiles. She loved smiles. If the dude didn't have a good smile, it was just a huge turnoff for her. Weird to me, but I was like, okay, whatever, I got it. This dude, she was like, she posted a picture with this guy. I don't think it was on her Instagram. Because that's what women do. They don't post anything on Instagram unless it's like really official or some shit like that. But they'll do like a story or shit like that. Just like fucking what's it called? Passive aggressive bullshit. She posts this video or whatever. She's with this guy. He's smiling and everything. And I noticed like his canine tooth was chipped. His canine tooth was like chipped. It was something that I was like slowing it down. I was like, this nigga got a fucking chipped canine tooth. So I was texting her. I hit her up, blah, 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 how you doing, blah, 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 man. I was like, yo, that dude is weird, man, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, his chip is like, his canine tooth is like crazy chipped. It looks really bad in videos. I said something to that effect, right? Like in passing. Just in passing. Kid you not. I kid you not. She ends up breaking up with the guy. ends up breaking up with the guy, tells me how much she hates me and everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Whatever, cool. She's like, what you been saying? I couldn't stop looking at her, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Now, she was telling me this in my bed. Just so we're clear, right? We had fucked. And she's telling me this, I fucking hate you, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're in my bed telling me that you hate me and everything. Okay, sure. Whatever. Absolutely, I know you hate me. I know. I just feel like you could do better. That's always a line that I use all the time. I just feel like you can do better. It doesn't matter who the fuck she's with. You tell that to her, it'll fuck her brain. If you say it at the right time. If you say it to fuck her brain, then it's not going to fuck her brain. But if you say it just like, if you insert it into a conversation or something, right? Something that pads it, right? It's kind of like a fucking, a fucking hitman, right? You're not just going to go up to somebody and just shoot them in the head. No, poison the drink, right? Wait till they go to the bathroom and strangle them. That's what you're going to do. So if you sandwich this, I don't know, I felt like you could do better. That's all. What do you mean do better? Oh my God. She says, what do you mean do better or anything to that effect? It's a wrap. It's a wrap, bruh. It's night, go to sleep, game over. But anyways, I don't know how we got off, but as you can see, I'm very passionate about our PGTs when we our Peep Game Tuesdays, even though it's not Tuesday. But there's a litany of shit like that, bro. A litany of shit like that, bro. Like so much shit that you can do. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's diabolical. That's why I don't because there's some people who are just fucking dickheads, right? Somebody who's a dickhead, no, that's not cool. Someone who's just a dickhead just to hurt people, but if it's like someone, it's like I don't know, it's like steak versus a sizzle. Someone can present a steak. But if someone, it's like why they have the whole bottle service, right? It'll be like a cheap ass bottle of, like, I don't know, $50 wine or some shit, or $60 bottle of alcohol. But in the club, shit, it's like $300. A table's like a few $1,000s. So they're like, woo! And they'll have the girls and all the shit. It's mainly about presentation. That's what it's about. Now, is that alcohol? Does that alcohol taste any different from what the fuck they got serving at the bar? No. Absolutely not. Does it taste any different from what they got at fucking Ralph's or Vaughn's or wherever the fuck they sell? No, absolutely not. But you make a nigga feel good about themselves. Like, oh, fuck yeah, that's me. Look at the bottle service. Shh. Woo, yay. Crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit. That's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about. Leave those Anglo-Saxons alone. It's not about Anglo-Saxons. What you have to understand is this is universal. Now, with black women, you can't go so extreme, so hard, depending on what type of black woman you're dealing with. Now, if you're dealing with some fucking janky-ass fucking black chick, then yeah, don't do that, because she'll fucking have her brothers or her cousins or some shit pull up on you and get your ass beat. Okay? Don't do some shit like that. But I don't deal with women like that. Some of you niggas deal with that because you don't have any dick discipline, right? Your discipline for your dick is all over the place. You just see a fat ass and be like, oh yeah, I wanna fucking come in that. You're fucking retarded, right? I don't deal with that. You niggas is dangerous. Okay? You niggas is dangerous because your dick has no discipline. Can't fuck with y'all. But if you dealing with more educated black women who have careers, who have something to lose, they're gonna behave as someone with something to lose. That's what they're gonna behave. It's as simple as that. They're gonna behave with something to lose. If you're dealing with some dumb bitch who got a regular fucking job and some shit and she not making that much, she doesn't give a fuck because she'll be like, fuck this job, I'll go get another one. Someone who has a higher caliber job, a higher paying job, she's not gonna be like, fuck this job, I'll get another one. That's not what's gonna happen. It's not what's gonna happen. Just so we're clear. Okay? Just so we're clear. Now, I had this one attorney. She was a prosecutor. Now, what they will do, they will get other people to fuck with you. That's what they will do, right? Because you know how the prosecutors and the fucking, fucking sheriffs and all the motherfuckers are all together. That's what they will do, okay? All right? That's what they will do. Now, one thing you do not want to do is take, if one of these fucking, like, fuckheads, and all these cops are fucking lames. But if you get one of these cop heads who likes a girl that you're with or some shit, you do not want to fuck her over. Because that nigga will make your life a living fucking hell. And she will co-sign that shit. So that's what you have to be careful of. Is that once you deal with a higher caliber of women, that comes with higher caliber fucking problems. So you've got to learn how to make her feel that this breakup was for her benefit. Not because, you cheating on her, not because you found something better, because this was just a mismatch, and it just did not work together, okay? Because the last thing you want is a woman in a position of power to not like you. That's not what the fuck you want, my G. That's not what you want. Just so we're clear. So it's a different game. Now, for these fucking rando bitches you see in the club, or where the fuck you all get your women from, which I would say is very low tier. A low tier woman, it's every man for himself. Because you don't know what the fuck she's capable of. She can fucking slit your throat and take your money. She could fuck you and give you fucking AIDS or some shit. You don't know what the fuck you're dealing with. I don't deal with those caliber of women. Like I said, the vet program, I just don't deal with them. If that's what you like, if you like hoes, right? If that's what you like, you have a tendency, an inclination for fucking those type of women, then knock yourself out. I can't help you with that. I know it's similar, right? There's the game is the game. The only difference is how much you press on the gas. How much you press on the gas. That's really it. How much you press on the gas, right? One thing that is similar in many cases is a high caliber woman and a fucking low caliber woman. Because you can't press on the gas that hard. You just can't. You can only joke, here and there before, low caliber woman's going to take offense to that. And be like, fuck you, you making fun of me or some shit, right? And the same thing with a high caliber woman. Because it won't be that she's taking offense. She's just like, I'm not here for a clown show, right? Nigga, I'm not here for the bullshit, right? I got a meeting tomorrow. I got shit to do. Now, within that category, that's where you can have a little more leeway. But you just have to do, it just is what it is. But it's the same game. You just have to know when to press on the gas, when to release, when to press on the gas, when to release. Like a stick shift. Know when to shift gears. If you don't know when to shift gears, nigga, you're going to stall out and you're going to fucking crash. That's what's going to happen. So know when to shift gears. That's it. It's the same thing. Every car is... The fucking Lambo, with the Corvette, with the Honda, all that, it's the same thing. You got a fucking gas, you have an accelerator, you have a brake. That's it. Now, you have a wheel. All the cars have a wheel, right? They all have a wheel. You turn left, it goes left. You turn right, it goes right. Simple as that. Now, you have to understand, well, how much do I need to push the gas to get to 60, right now versus the Honda, versus the fucking, McLaren, versus the Corvette, versus the Ferrari. But it's all the same, bro. It's all the same. You just have to tailor it to the car you're in or the car that you want. It's the same thing, bro. All the bells and whistles, don't get caught up by the bells and whistles, bro. Don't, mofos get caught off guard by the bells and whistles. Oh, wow, it's push to start. Oh, this is push to start. Nigga, it starts the engine. That's what it does. I don't give a fuck if it's push to start. I don't give a fuck if you say car start. Right? It starts the engine, nigga. Once you overlook all that stupid shit and understand, okay, this starts the engine, shit becomes real simple. Becomes real simple. Because then you start learning more of the idiosyncrasies of a woman who may, make a certain amount of money. She's going to have certain little idiosyncrasies, right? That's why I call the family. Once you start getting with a certain group of women, then you understand what the family is about. Because the family behaves a certain way within the family. If you fucking with trap, women with trap, dealing with trap houses and shit like that, then you're part of that family. There's certain idiosyncrasies, there's certain warnings, certain caveats that you're going to have to be aware of if you're going to get with a woman like that. It's the same thing with women. If a woman wants to fuck with a drug dealer, well, then you have to understand, okay, what does this mean? What happens when this happens? What do you do in this case? You have to understand the caveats for fucking with the drug dealer. What happens if the ops is running on you? How are you going to handle that? What's the game plan? It's the same thing. You just have to be a part of the family. Now, can you be in multiple families? Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. But eventually, you settle with one family. If you've been fucking hoes since you were younger, chances are you probably fucking hoes now as an adult. It just is what it is. And from my experience, it just is what it is. If you were fucking hoes when you were younger, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this one. Chances are, as a grown-ass man, you probably dealing with those same caliber of women. Just same thing. The same thing with the dude. Same thing with guys. If they were fucking, hoes when they were younger, or if they were hoes when they were younger, they probably hoes now as men. People don't change like that. It doesn't happen. Unless they have a coming to God experience, right? I got hit. What did fucking Manny say? I got hit by a train and I believed in God. Unless niggas is getting hit by trains, no. They don't change like that. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. I'm just saying. Is the Corvette still your favorite sports car? Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Anyways. Yeah, that's just the game. The game is the game. It just is what it is. The game doesn't change, bro. The game does not change. Game hasn't changed yet. Mofo's talking about, oh, the game is different. Game is not different. The game is the same thing. It's gonna be the same fucking thing. Just let me tell you something. All these fucking liberal chicks, they want to get dicked down by a man. They don't want to get dicked down by a trans woman. They don't want to get dicked down by a fucking lesbian. They don't want to get dicked down by a fucking a sex toy. They want to get dicked down by a man. I don't give a fuck what color her hair is. I don't give a fuck what tattoo she has. I don't give a fuck what type of ideology she believes. Well, I believe in trans rights or human rights. I believe the genocide that's going on. And at the end of the day, when they have that calling, when they have that yearning, they want to be dicked down. It's as simple as that. I don't give a fuck. Trust me when I say this. Okay? Trust me when I say this. I've messed with chicks who are cooking for Cocoa Puffs. Communism is the only way and shit. Like, at the end of the day, they want to get dicked down. They want dick just like the fucking conservative chick, the libertarian chick, the fucking Nazi chick, the fucking Christian chick, all of them. The Muslim chick, all of them. It's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing. Now, do I advise you dicking down all of them? No, because they all come with different problems. They all come with different problems. You don't want to do that. Just saying. They all come with different problems. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, the game hasn't changed. Game hasn't changed at all. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Do you think women, crying foul play when there was none? Do you think that's new? That's not new. That's been going on for a while now. It's been going on for a while now. That's why it's so important for you to vet. Because just like these girls can convince a girl, well, no, that shouldn't have happened. He shouldn't have done that. Blah blah blah. And I've seen that happen. I've had a friend who had that happen. Tell you have a girl who listened to other girlfriends who are like, no, he's a pig, he's a chauvinist, blah, blah, blah. She'll regurgitate that shit if she's not, in line with herself. A lot of these girls are nothing more than fucking proxies for their friends. That's the sad part. That's nothing, but there's nothing new there. A lot of these women are nothing more than proxies for their friends. The friend is living vicariously through her friend. That's it. It's like, you don't actually believe this. She believes this. What do you believe? It's crazy, bro. It's really crazy. But that's the same thing. That's been going on for a while now. There's nothing new to that. There's nothing new to any of that. What you know is when you hit the game, you've hit the game is when girls lie about sleeping with you. That's when you know you've hit game, bro. That's when you know, oh shit, I'm that nigga. I'm the main character. When a girl lies about sleeping with you, that's when you know, okay, we're in a good position, right? Because there are those dudes who lie about sleeping with the chick, right? Oh yeah, bro, she was cool. Yeah, but did you fuck her though? Man, what you mean, bro? Of course. You didn't fuck her, bro. You didn't, man, what you mean? You didn't fuck her, right? When she starts lying to her friends about sleeping with you, that's when you know you've ascended, bro. That's when you know you're no longer just a fucking, Goku. You're now Super Saiyan Goku, all right? That's when you know. It's as simple as that. Depends if she looks good to be spewing allegations. Listen. No, it doesn't depend if she looks good. Because if you have a habit of being with attractive women, right? And some Miss Piggy is going to say, yeah, I fucked him. Nobody's going to believe her, bro. Nobody. Even if you did, nigga. Even if you did. That's why pattern is so important. Pattern recognition is so fucking important. Now, some of you niggas is randos. You'll be with a dime on Monday, be with a fucking 3 on Tuesday, and be with the 6 on Wednesday, and then be with a fucking 0 on fucking Thursday. Nigga, you all over the place. So if some fucking pig comes up to me, yeah, I fucked your boy, I believe you. That nigga's taste is all over the place. I don't know what the fuck he's with. Right? He just happens to fall into dimes. You accidentally get caught up with a dime. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you. But if you always have quality, even if you did fuck Miss Piggy is not going to be believed by anybody, bro. They're not going to be believed by anybody. Because every once in a while, BBWs need love too, bro. BBWs need love too, bro. They need love too. So you could sneak a few in every once in a while. Just, it's like a diabetic who likes candy. Nigga, you can't eat candy. But every once in a while, ain't nothing wrong to have a little Hershey's bar. Just ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, don't make a habit, nigga. Don't make it a habit. But ain't nothing wrong to have a little, a little shooky every once in a while. I just want to know. I don't want to know, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Now, don't get caught, bro. Don't get caught. Because then it's all bad, bro. It's all bad, bro. It's all bad if you get caught. Ain't nothing you can, nothing you can do. Don't allow one of your exes to catch you with like a chubby chick, because oh my God. It'll be game over. It'll be fucking game over. Game over, bruh. Game over. Just saying. Anyways, what is it? Michael Dyson? What's his name? Eric Dyson? Why do I keep calling him Eric Dyson? Isn't it Eric Dyson? This mofo, apparently, white chick, was talking about how, hey, you were trying to hit on me and shit like that. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even a boob guy, but her boobs are like screaming, look at me.
Chair recognizes.
Her boobs are like screaming, look at me. Like, your chest is harassing me right now. Your chest is harassing me right now.
It's the gentlelady from South Carolina, Miss Mace.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My colleagues across the aisle said that those that cannot pronounce Kamala's name correctly are elementary-aged children. I would like to enter into the record an article by Newsweek saying Bill Clinton pronounces Kamala Harris' name wrong during DNC speech. Bill Clinton, along with Al Sharpton.
It's not about pronouncing her name wrong. It's about purposely pronouncing her name wrong. And then she got the picture.
To also enter into the record a screenshot of a text message I received from the esteemed professor from Vanderbilt, Michael Eric Dyson, after my
the Chiron is covering up.
CNN interview, begged me for photos. In this text, he says, after calling me racist on CNN, shh, don't tell anybody, we look good together, and sent me a kissy emoji.
Without objection.
Then the guy says I'm gorgeous in all these photos. I don't think he's that bent out of shape on how anyone pronounces Kamala. And if we're going to
put him on blast. Put him on blast. That's what I'm saying. She'll probably fuck Dyson and then use this. afterwards.
Have that standard, you got to hold it to both sides, not just one or the other. On to the issue at hand.
But classic, but fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Now, Eric Dyson, I saw his video, and he's saying that, hey, this is how he talks to everyone. And you know what? I believe him. Because some of these mofos do just talk like that, bro. These old heads, bro, they really be calling everybody beautiful and darling and baby and all this shit. And he was reading off text messages that he said to other people. I was like, oh, he's one of those fools that just talks like that. Right? He just talks like that. It's like, I remember way back in the day, this girl put like XOXO on like her signature. I was like, oh, she likes me. Little I know that mofos were just putting XOXO. Like, I was like, because those are like hugs and kisses. Apparently, there was like a phase where people were just putting XOXO like at their tagline and shit like that. But I was just like, okay, that's weird. Don't do that. That you said it mixed signals. But as far as Eric Dyson, I believe him, bro. I believe him. Like, the only thing that matters, he's only had black wives, hasn't he? He's only had black wives, isn't it? Where is it? So I'm like,
racism is so.
Where is it? I think this is how this mofo talks. Eric Dyson response. Where is it? He put this shit. Where's his Instagram? He put something on Instagram talking about, listen, this woman is trying to say that I was hitting on her and that wasn't happening and blah blah blah. Bro, nobody talked about this? This is crazy. There really no one talking about this? Eric Dyson. What's her name? Oh yeah. Nancy Mace. Where's his response? Didn't he have a response? Wasn't flirting. No one has his response? Because he said it on Instagram. I don't know where it is. Nancy Mace Dyson. You are a sorry, sick soul. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. God dang, gotta sign in, bro. I can't believe nobody posted it. Nobody posted Dyson's response? Are we serious? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. 407. What's a disagreement?
I'm disagreeing with you talking about this story, man.
What story?
The Eric Dyson situation, bro. Who cares?
What do you mean, who cares?
He had a disagreement with somebody that he wanted to try to clap her cheeks. I don't get why this is even a story. I'm confused.
Well, it would be a story because it would be an egregious thing to do after calling someone a racist and then trying to flirt with them.
He did not call her. He didn't call her racist though. He even clarified and said that you can say something racist and didn't mean to have a racist intent behind it. So he didn't call her a racist. That's just how she took it. So on his
recent live stream, he does call her a racist.
Oh, okay, but was after the situation, right? The whole, everything's coming out and stuff like that. So once again, he disagreed with her, and then he wanted to, clap them cheeks. I don't get why that's, so you can't disagree with somebody and then, try to clap them cheeks.
I think it depends on what you're disagreeing them with, right? If you're saying that, hey, by, purposely mispronouncing Kamala's name, that you are, I forgot, he says that it's a sign of disregard of a black life and stuff like that. And
yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, then yeah, that's a bit hypocritical. Why would you want, as far as clap cheeks of someone who has a disregard of black life?
So you're telling me that you wouldn't clap cheeks with somebody because of them mispronouncing a name?
If I suspected someone of being a racist, an anti-black racist, no, I would not sleep with them.
So we can both be grown here and say that, he said the racist part after. He's just saying it because he's upset, right? Or are we not going to?
No,
we
he
don't.
associated her with someone who did not value black life by purposely mispronouncing Kamala's name.
Okay, and he said that you can do something racist, then have racist intent behind it, and that's what he was trying to cover it up for her.
Yes, but
so that's what I'm saying. I'm not really understanding. He didn't really call her a racist.
It's no longer you saying something without racist intent. She has racist intent by saying it multiple times. She's not doing it unintentionally. She's doing it purposely.
Okay, and like I say, he doesn't. Like I said, I'm confused, bro. I don't get this. We can't disagree on something and then go hit real quick.
This is like when white Republicans say, well, who cares if somebody calls you an N-word? It's just a disagreement. The issue is not the disagreement in itself; it's the context of the disagreement. If I'm saying black people are people and you're saying black people aren't people, and someone says, why can't we all get along? Then no, we can't get along on a fundamental disagreement.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. So, like I said, I'm not getting this story, bro. I get you breaking it down to me. I do get what you're saying, but I'm like, yo, he didn't really call her a racist. He said that, you're doing something racist, and he even said that you don't realize it.
If you are doing something racist and you're repeatedly doing it after being told that what you are doing is racist, then yes. That would make you a racist.
Okay, bro. Like I say,
it
I'm
sounds like
confused,
when white people
bro.
say it's not racist because someone didn't say the N-word. It's hypocritical.
Yeah, I get that. Like I say,
it's hypocrite. It's just hypocrisy. That's what it is. I'm not even saying that he did it, but I'm just saying if he did do it, that would be hypocrisy. You would not try to flirt with somebody you just believe to be, hostile.
Bro, them dudes doing there just be talking, bro. Them guys don't really be believing that stuff. That's why he hit her up and was like, yo, let me,
Then that's even worse. Thus exposing the hypocrisy that he doesn't even believe what he's saying.
No, I'm talking about all of them on that panel, not just him. I would say Dyson probably do believe it. I would say that because he's the only person that has the he's the only person that has the history of doing something towards that way. So I would say he kind of did, he does. So, and then like I say, he just,
So that's where the story is. The story is in his hypocrisy.
Okay, I got it. All right, that's all. So like I said, when I saw her raise up the thing, I was like, what the fuck is this shit for? I was like, who cares? You got hit on. Okay.
I mean, it's tantamount to like the Black Caucus and then tanking the vote on a reparations bill because of fucking white man Gavin Newsom. It's hypocrisy. You can't be representing the black people and then fucking taking orders from a white person.
But he's not taking orders, bro. He was just trying to clap some cheeks real quick.
That's the hypocrisy. You can't be talking as far as for black people and then trying to clap cheeks of someone you believe to be racist. You don't find that a bit problematic?
If he actually found her racist, I probably would, but he didn't. Until, like I say, recently, because, like I say, he's upset. She tried to, put his business out there.
Got you. All right. Oh, I don't know what happened. I guess he hung up. All right, let's actually see this, because maybe I'm confused. Maybe I'm missing something. Hold up. Let's actually play this.
Trump says he's
Now,
not.
here's the thing. Let me just be clear on my stance on this. I don't believe he was trying to clap cheeks. Because given as far as the messages he sent to people, he seems to be that old dude who just calls everyone sugar and broad and baby and you look gorgeous and all that. That's what he seems to be. It doesn't necessarily mean he's trying to clap your cheeks. That's all. But if he actually was, then yes. But let's hear this the interaction.
Not ranting, but this press conference was a great example of a speech littered with all the things that he's been focused on for a long, long time. Is he capable, really, of staying completely on message here?
No, of course not. This was not a press conference, first of all. This was a campaign rally speech. He even had his supporters for 100% of new jobs that are
100% of the number of 100.
Donald Trump, because clearly the migrant candidate for the highest office in our country, when you can't even complete
Information, we can talk about.
spewing lies and misinformation and obvious falsehoods.
Well, if you want to talk about misinformation, we can talk about Kamala Harris's Google ads, like literally taking headlines from mainstream media and rewriting them, which should be against Google ads policies. But what's stupid is allowing criminals to go into stores in California and not being able to arrest them unless it's $900 or $950 and more.
The problem is that's not actually what's true.
And you see videos of people going into stores in these blue cities and blue states, stealing merchandise and not being stopped. We've all seen these videos.
So should Donald Trump not be allowed to go into a store because he's a convicted criminal?
I don't think anybody at this table should be surprised that Donald Trump stood up for 45 minutes, an hour or more, taking questions, giving a speech, because if you're holding your breath for an Oscar nod that he did that, don't hold your breath, because no one's going to believe you. This is what he does. He stands, he gives speeches, he takes the questions, he gives the answers. And to date, more than 3 weeks in, Kamala Harris hasn't given a single interview. She hasn't come on your program. She's not answering questions.
It's
She's
Kamala,
not giving
first
speeches.
of all. It's not Kamala. It's Kamala. And she's not yet the candidate. She's only been in office, only been a candidate for 3.5 weeks.
She's been vice president for 3.5
Yeah, and Trump went a
weeks.
whole primary season without even doing a debate.
And it's stupid because the Republicans in this country voted for him, nominated him. She didn't earn a single vote in the Republican
But
Party.
there's a false equivalence between what Donald Trump is doing as an autocrat, as a fascist, as a dictatorially inclined man. The man's aspirations are huge. But the point is that Donald Trump has lied so repeatedly that we normalize his mendacity, his misogyny, his hatred for the ordinary citizen who happens to think logically about these issues. Now, he's got a whole bunch of stuff from the stores up there. He doesn't refer to it. His economic policies are vapid. They are empty. He has nothing to say.
She has no policies on her website at all. She's got more pronouns.
Donald
Trump sits there and tells lie after lie, and he gets normalized by good people like y'all who don't call him out on his bull.
Kamala Harris has more pronouns on her website than she does policy. The only thing she has on there is donate. She's running a
That's funny. It's not true, but it's funny.
Seinfeld campaign. The show is about nothing.
No, absolutely.
And she's winning, right? So yeah,
she's not winning actually.
She's aided and abetted by mainstream media.
That's so funny. They got two gay guys. That's so funny. You got a gay Republican. Oh, is that an Israel star? Oh, the jokes write themselves. The jokes write them fucking selves. But let's continue on.
If you saw the headline by a neighboring network a couple weeks ago, when Donald Trump came out with his no taxes on tips policy, all of the headlines on mainstream media were derogatory. Kamala Harris comes out with her Harris comes out with her policies on no taxes on tips, which is Donald Trump's policy, by the way. All of the headlines on mainstream media were positive and glorious and thoughtful.
I guess y'all would stand up for him because he didn't say any of this today. Everything you're saying is nothing he's ever said.
One of the things that we learned about her policy that she's going to roll out is that pander to the end that allows. Because
President Harris out Trumping.
Doing anything.
Trump is being undermined by Trumpian-like politics in the sense that what she's done is I understand when I'm going to speak, I understand what I'm going to say. She's going to form her policies and she's going to articulate them. Now, whether we agree with them or not is another thing. The point is the strategy is not backfiring on it. Number two, in terms of polls, the polls are a statistical dead heat. You say that means that she's losing. I'm saying for Donald Trump to have already been president once and coming back with the same reruns, Donald Trump is in a very vulnerable position.
Talk about rerun. Kamala's.
You almost got it.
I will say Kamala's name any way that I want to.
No, but you mispronounce her and you also misjudge
I just said it and I'll do it again.
mispronouncing her name.
That's how you're supposed to acknowledge her humanity.
Now she's saying I'll say it any way I want.
If I purposely mispronounce your name, that would not be appropriate.
Policies are Joe Biden's policies. She owns it.
You're normalizing
33
that kind of
times.
viciousness, man.
33 times. She was the deciding vote, and she was
vice
on Joe Biden's bill. She was 33 times the deciding vote on Joe Biden's bills in the Senate.
Let me just say this, because this Congresswoman is a wonderful
Where is it?
human being. But when you disrespect Kamala Harris by saying you will call her whatever you want, I know you don't intend it to be that way. That's the history and legacy of white disregard for the humanity of black people.
So now you're calling me racist.
I didn't say. I just said you were
BS.
racist.
That is complete.
No, you don't have to intend racism to accomplish
You are intending that
it.
I'm.
You don't have to intend racism to accomplish it.
Perspective of Kamala Harris is part and parcel of a disrespect.
Why can't you just, Congresswoman, why can't you just,
I'm not calling you a racist. I'm telling you what the practice is.
You are. You
disrespecting. No, what's disgusting is your disrespect of her.
Professor,
this gentleman said, I didn't know her name. He's trying to do it.
Is her disrespect of women. She doesn't know what a woman is. And if 25 years ago,
white women don't have the ability to tell black women who paid the price of blood to make this country what it is to tell them they're not real women.
25 years ago, I became the first woman to graduate from the Citadel, the military college of South Carolina. I fought my way through it. Blood, sweat, and tears. And Kamala Harris, if I
you said this
say it any way that I want.
I will say it any way that I want.
Kamala, you're doing this on purpose, Congresswoman.
Disrespectful.
You can't expect people to respect
your service. If a man put on a skirt and walked that stage 25 years ago, she would have taken that achievement away from women.
Trump says he's not.
All right. I will say her name any way that I want. Sounds about right. Sounds about the same lineage. Now, for her to show such disrespect, as he said, you're a white woman disrespecting a black woman, has a lineage, all that. And then to be like, try to clap cheeks. Yes, that is a problem, bro. And I don't agree he was trying to clap cheeks. I'm just saying that would be a problem. 277, what's the disagreement?
I'm just going to wait. I just want to understand. So it's now disrespectful and racist to mispronounce, is it Kamala or Kamala?
Kamala.
Right. And I'm asking, it's a genuine question because I don't understand. Is it, I know way it's racist. I just want to know if a person just mispronounces it.
It's about as far as purposely intent, right?
Okay, because based on that clip, for me, she's just now being defensive for the sake of, I'm now being defensive because you consistently calling me a racist. I would say she just couldn't pronounce the name correctly.
Corrected her.
Sorry?
They didn't call her racist. They just consistently corrected her on the pronunciation.
Oh, I think she got annoyed by that because it's pretty clear that she can't pronounce it, right? So she's struggling to pronounce because there's certain words, that people just can't pronounce correctly unless they have to consciously practice. Like, let's say, reciprocity. I can't pronounce that word, right? So just because now
Kamala.
Sorry, what? I'm talking about when you're speaking and you're not used to saying that word, sometimes you mispronounce it, right? You fuck it up. So to now already saying, okay, stop it, pronounce it right. Now, obviously, she's on live television. She can't practice it to pronounce it correctly. Therefore, she's messing it up consistently, and she's trying to be composed. But then if you consistently, telling her and correcting her, she's going to be defensive. So to me, this is it's a non-issue, and it shouldn't be a big thing in that sense. And I'm saying this is a person with a very difficult name to pronounce. I know this because people mispronounce my name on a daily basis. And with that experience, I can now tell, oh, you are just racist because when I sit down with you and we practice my name for like 5 minutes and you still mispronounce it, okay, cool. You are being a racist prick, or you just being an arrogant prick who just doesn't want to listen. But if I'm in a pressure situation in live television and you constantly correcting me, I'm going to be defensive. Like, that's understandable. Can we not view it that way? Can we not apply nuance now?
Yes, but the thing is, she pronounced it correctly. In many cases, what she would do is she would purposely mispronounce it.
Okay. If she is really purposely mispronouncing it, then fair enough. Then I get it, but I don't know. I'm still not sold. I still need a bit more, because like I'm saying this as a person where I live in a country where white people mispronounce my name on a daily. Mm-hmm. They really can't pronounce my name, and I can see the white people who are racist because, hey, fuck you, I don't care about your name. Your name is useless. And there are ones who are genuinely, tongue-tied. They can't say it.
Yeah.
They try their best, but they fuck it up. So I don't get that. But anyways, but another thing that I wanted to ask you, sorry, Lucas, what I wanted to ask is, what are your thoughts on office game.
Thoughts on what?
Office romance. Picking up your, let's say, a chick at work. What is your stance on that kind of approach or that type of game?
I mean, it depends on your level and her level.
Okay, it's lateral.
It's lateral?
You're both the same level, basically. You're both the same level. No one is the boss, no one is the employee. You more or less lateral level. Your level of employment and staff level is the same. There's no one who's higher or below.
Is she well known? Do people like her? Do people dislike her? Versus you. Are you well known? Do people like you? Do people dislike you?
Let's say it's medium. It's neither here or there. In their own department, perhaps they are quite well known because it's a small department.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, no. It's more of you. We know of you. Oh, there's Lucas. Oh, he does animation. All right. Hey, Lucas. Hi. That's it. That's how we know you.
Okay.
So what's your thoughts on that?
When it comes to a situation like that, I don't have an issue with it. As long as...
Mm-hmm.
Because the issue that I do have is that it would eventually leak into the office. That's the issue I would have.
It always does.
Yes.
It always does.
Upon that leaking, that
That's
means
the law.
when the breakup happens, that's going to leak as well.
Do you believe it is possible to keep it on the DL indefinitely? Do you think it is possible? Because I've always had the stance it's impossible.
No, it's eventually going to leak.
Okay.
So
and
the issue is
so okay.
going to be
so
more about her temperament. What type of person she is.
That is the most difficult one.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's really person to person. And it also depends on your handling of the breakup.
Okay, let's before the breakup and let's say the hooking up, I think it's the pursuing that I'm actually more interested in because we just finished a 3-day work conference here, and I saw things that I never thought I would see. It's not like I've never seen things before. It's just this time around it was just more egregious, like right in your face. I've never seen dudes try to pursue women so much. I've never seen women acting like they're in a club, like they're in a work conference. Like I've never seen such things before. Maybe this company that I'm working for now it works differently. But it sparked this kind of, now I want to understand, should there be a big notice sending out saying, hey, don't have office romance, just don't, because you're going to complicate your life. But you can't stop it at the same time. If you're seeing these people 80% of the time for most of your days, it's inevitable that there's going to be some type of personal relationship. So I don't know how to advise a person to say maybe don't do it or do it, because what are the rules of engagement if you are going to do it? That's the part. Because the thing for me is, especially if you want to keep it on the DL or you don't want to publicize it too much. Okay, we know you guys are dating, but that's all we know. We don't know more. Like, how do you discern that this lady is the right lady to perhaps pursue at work versus, oh, she's the one who's going to tell everybody about everything? Because to me, I think maybe that's something you... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
You're just going to have to know her. As far as from a work experience.
Oh, you want to...
the type of person that, lets you know what the company is planning to do, or, whatever that is. Does she like to talk? That just has to deal with as far as vetting her beforehand. Because there's someone who are their parents could have died and you will never notice, because they'll go about their business doing exactly what they do every single day. And there's some who are emotional and they'll show that at work, and they don't have a problem with showing it at work. So it depends. It depends on the person. That's the thing.
Oh, so you're one of those people, hey, sit down, know the chick, vet her properly before you don't be the type that goes, hey, let me go guns in blazing and let me leave guns blazing.
Absolutely. Because you don't know, because it could be a bomb. That's the thing. It could be 100%
True.
bomb.
I agree.
And if you like that job, or
Okay.
if it's a high-paying job, you don't want to have a bomb. I like sure things. I like to know what's going to happen or how someone's going to respond.
That is fair. And one more thing. Now, I tried to institute this at work because I saw a lot of dudes fighting each other. And I was like, guys, can we have a declaration of, hey, I want her? Can we leave the guy who, quote unquote, says, I like her first, can he basically be given a leniency of 1 month? If he bombs, he bombs. And then the other guy who likes her can then pursue. And let's be honorable there. I've tried to do that. I don't know what your thoughts on that, because I've seen a lot of dudes fight over women, and it's purely, and the woman doesn't even know these two dudes like her. It's just these two dudes fighting over a chick that doesn't even know that that these dudes like them. I don't know what you thought of that, but I'm trying to do that because, yeah, man, the working stuff, sometimes it's a bit hectic when you're trying to collaborate a fucking project, and these two dudes are acting like flipping teenage girls going, well, fuck him. You're like, I don't know. Or what are your thoughts on that?
Two dudes going after a girl at work?
Actually, this... Oh, no, Lucas. Come on, can we not have a turn-based type of situation? Because these dudes are jeopardizing each other and then at the same time getting pissed at each other for a work project. Because now it spills over to a work project. Now,
what's the point? Who cares?
Lucas, I don't want to get people fired, Lucas. I don't want to fire people,
They're going to
Lucas.
get fired themselves.
Okay,
because eventually their interest is going to be more so on the girl than it is going to be on work. You don't produce at work, you get fired.
I get that, but I feel like it's because of the lack of control of their own emotions. And if they can control their emotions, then they are the perfect employee. So you feel like just let them burn, basically.
There's nothing you can do about a grown man who wants to act a fool at work over a woman.
I get that, but that's why you have employee guides or style guides, Lucas, to show employees this is how you act.
Okay,
this is how you do things.
Those employee guides, let them be aware of those employee guides. Like, hey, just so you guys are clear, these are the rules when it comes to this office and, office romances. Just so you're aware. Cover your ass.
That's a problem. Our HR still doesn't have an official policy regarding office romance, and I've asked for one several times. That's why I'm basically saying, hey,
there is no romance going on. Like, you're saying she doesn't even know that they exist. So there's no romance.
That's the thing, bro. Not that they don't exist. I think she downplays the fact that, they like her. And people have kind of highlighted, hey, these two dudes kind of like you and whatever. She downplays it. Like, no, we just, they just friendly. I'm just being friendly. I'm like, no, girl, they actually like you. Like, can you address this? She's like, nah, not my business. Don't get me involved. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I can't really get her involved. But now, that's my thing. As in, I'm trying to talk to these dudes. As in, can we at least have this kind of understanding as gentlemen,
I don't know,
quote unquote.
Now it's difficult if you already involved her, because if she's someone who likes the attention, then upon her not getting the attention, that could be a problem as well.
Yes, and she likes the attention. Fucking hell.
You definitely
all right,
fair enough.
What do you mean I shouldn't told her that?
You can't, because if you're telling someone, hey, there's people who like you. There's two guys who are fighting over you, and she likes the attention. If anything, she's gonna, as far as add fuel to the fire. Say that the two guys, they settle it, right? They're like, all right, bet I'm gonna let this slide. Now she's no longer getting the attention. So what I would do if I was her, I would flirt with one of the other guys and make the other guy jealous and start it all up again.
I don't think she's that type of chick. She's just one of those. She's the succubus type. She just basically sucks the attention.
If she's the succubus type, then that's exactly what she would do.
Just suck attention. That's it. Just play with your attention, and nothing happens.
Then you have to create attention.
Now, I think if she's starved of attention, she'll eventually find another, person or dude to siphon off attention. But I think for me, the important thing is maybe trying to have a culture of civility between dudes, especially when you're gonna want a chick, because damn, bro, like, yo, the culture of these thirsty dudes and chasing after chicks at work, I'm like, God,
because they haven't even relayed interest to her.
Well, the AFCs, bro. What do you want me to do about them not being able to showcase they like? But either way, the chick is pretty clear that she is enjoying the attention. She likes it, and I don't blame her. Like I said, for me, it has nothing to do with her. It's more to do with the dudes because of the rackets that they're saving. But okay, I get you. You're saying just let them burn, basically. I don't like that, man. I don't want. Do you realize how hard it is to find a good employees, Lucas? Or people that's going to report into your team. Do you realize how hard it is?
That's the problem.
No, they're not good when it comes to the emotional part. But with Lucas, the work that they do, they're fucking good at what they do, my man. Okay, they're good at what it's just the woman part that they lack. Okay, they lack woman discipline. Yeah, duh. Bro, we are commission-based kind of a company also at the end. So yes, when they make commission, I make commission.
Okay, great. Then who cares?
Because man, I just told you.
This really has nothing to do with you. As long as they making me money, I don't give a fuck what they do. As long as she doesn't feel,
because they're gonna fumble the bag. What I'm saying, Lucas, is they're gonna fumble the bag by being so involved wanting this chick.
Have you?
Because now HR is gonna get involved.
Have you seen an increase in their involvement with her?
I've seen, I have, because usually I mind my business at work, because people just say, hey, who are you having meetings on Mondays every time, blah, blah. So yeah, I usually mind my business at work. I don't really give a shit about a lot of things. But yes, of late I have noticed, and that's why I'm saying we just had a work conference, a couple of days work conference, and that's where I really saw it ramp up. And I'm like, dude, do you realize we can see you? Dude, they be like, like at a club when one dude wants another chick and the other dude notices him, and now he's gonna show up just to show, hey, I'm also here, man. Yeah, I'm talking to her too. See me? See? And I'm like, this is gonna turn ugly. This is gonna turn ugly. That's what I've seen. And I feel like it's gonna ramp up since it's now post-conference. And now I feel like maybe they told her they like her, because I'm saying.
Then let them know.
But initially they didn't.
Let them know that, hey, you're jeopardizing your employment. That's the only thing you can do.
Man, this is uncomfortable.
You have to let them know.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, because if it's ramped up, right, to the point where it's extremely overt, visible, then you gotta let them know. Especially if they're making you money. That's your money.
Man,
you want to do everything in your power to protect them.
That is my self-interest in it. That, hey, man, they're good employees.
Introduce another chick.
Yeah, they good. Yeah, they good. They're good for the team, bro. Like they help us, as a team make money. And we all good. But
so introduce
the
another bag of gold.
Oh my God! I wish we had more eye candy at work, my guy. Otherwise, I would do that. But yeah,
the eye candy outside of work.
Well, no, there is obviously. It's just that it's a bit different dynamics. It's just that
do you know eye candy outside of work? If you do, then throw your eye candy on one of the other guys.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, fine. Now I gotta befriend one of them. Oh fuck. Okay, cool.
Should be
I get you.
Buddy.
Lucas, I'm not anybody's friend at work. We're colleagues. We're professional. If I don't like you, I don't like you.
Bro,
end of story. We move on. Okay.
You want to make sure they're in a good state of mind.
No. I agree. Employee sentiment and happiness is highly important to me, Lucas. What are you talking about? I'll make sure you are thoroughly rewarded as an employee or as a member of my team, okay? Because I want you happy. If your child is sick, don't even submit sick day. Just go. It's a free day. I'll cover up for you. I'm that type of supervisor. I help my guys like that, okay? I have no problem like that. However, I'm not your friend, okay? I don't give a shit about everything else. I'm that type of guy. But as a professionally speaking, for your position, I'll make sure you comfy, bro. But I'm not your friend. I'm not gonna wanna call you on weekends. Oh, let's hang out. Fuck you. No, I don't know you. I don't care about you. Especially if I don't like you. Maybe if we have good chemistry, sure, why not? But man, there's too many people to kind of do that. But anyway, the point I'm making.
Drop off food for you at work.
Actually, that's a good point. I never thought of that. No, what? No. Let me not. No. I'll think about it. Let me think about it. Actually, let me think about it. But I don't know if. Okay, I'll think about it. Because this situation.
Divert attention. Right now, the attention's on one thing. You got to divert that attention.
The thing is, I need to match that chick with. I need to find a chick that basically is like her or better, and I think they're falling for her persona now more than her looks. That's my problem, because they like how quote unquote humble she acts. Yeah, they talk, dude. It's one of those things where at work where you go, hi.
She's chatting them up like that.
Yeah. Lucas, yes. Like I said, she talks to them, but she claims she doesn't know that they like her like that. She says,
"Got you." Okay.
Yeah, she's that type where she, like I said, she comes off with a very genuine, sympathetic, humble.
You got
type of personality
from the flame.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's not even in my team. That's the thing. She's in another person's team, so I have no control over her. I just let her know.
You need a star that shines brighter.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let me see what I can do regarding that thing. Because I'll fine. But I was just saying, I thought maybe I could try and find some kind of.
No one wants to give up.
True. Nobody does.
So have them both.
Yeah, but sometimes you got. They can't both. No, the AFCs, bro. Like the AFCs, bro. Like they lack so much self-awareness. That's the problem for me. But anyways, that's a different critique. Because over this conference, I tried to hook them up with some chicks. We met there at the conference hall or that holiday resort that we were booked at. They seem to enjoy it, but somehow they still, when it's like a compass, they always go back to her because they fumbled elsewhere. Yeah, they fumble elsewhere, and then they go back to her like, okay, this chick doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Let me go back to my comfort where at least she will respond back and talk to me and stroke my ego.
She's attractive, and if she's willing to talk to them, that's a strong fucking anchor.
Yeah. That's my problem. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, I don't blame her. In fact,
that's brutal.
Yeah, but anyways, that's all I wanted to say. But okay, thanks, Lucas. I need to find your solution is find new icon. It's not that simple, bro. It's not that simple.
Bro,
but anyway,
yes, it is. It's eye candy all over the place.
Lucas, I'm curious. How long have you worked in an actual office environment, in a corporate head office environment?
Years.
As an animator, right? Because listen, it's different. Okay, it's not that simple to just find another eye candy. Okay, but anyways,
well, you
maybe
befriend one.
I'm not good at it.
Right, the one you think is gonna be more agreeable, right? Less hostile or less aggressive. Take him out for a night and you introduce him to a chick. That's it.
Well, you see, the thing is, I'm trying to do this within working hours. I don't want to now befriend these dudes outside of work.
Well,
but
you know
fine, if I have to do that
is going to impact your income.
I have to. Yes.
You've got to
fine.
ASAP.
Sure, I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to find another solution that does not involve that.
It's a benefit to you regardless.
Yes.
It's a benefit to you because now
I know. I just don't want the extra effort, Lucas. That's all. We were working just fine before these dudes fell for a chick.
That's what's going to be extra effort. What's going to be extra effort is you finding another employee who makes you the same amount as Tweedledee and Tweedledum. That's what's gonna be extra.
True. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's cool. Whatever, man. Yeah, you got a point. It's just I didn't, like I said, I wanted another solution that didn't involve, because I was avoiding that. That's the part I was trying to avoid, because that's the most obvious one I need to take. I'm trying to avoid it, but okay, cool. Yeah, fair enough. You're right. All right, okay.
In something? What?
No, I told you, my guy. Me, certain employees at work, I think there's like maybe 3 or 4 people that I like
say we're having an outing or something. We're all going out. You guys are, welcome to come.
Yeah, yo, we got a CEO that's a. Never mind. Let me not air too much of the business. But anyway, yeah, you got a point. Cool. You got a point. Okay, I'll try and do that. No problem. Cool. Thanks, Lucas.
Yeah, the other
you
thing
enjoy.
Would be spread rumors.
Oh, put that.
If you could spread rumors and not have the rumors come back to you, I would do that. But
no. I'm
like
not a rumor type. I hate rumors
or something like that.
Listen, I'm not. No. I'm not a rumor type. I'm already known in the office as a dude who basically doesn't smile, doesn't laugh, always has a stick up his ass.
Person they think it would come from.
No, I don't want to do that. It's just not me. It's not. Yeah, I don't like doing that. But please create when you're doing a vet program, have a chapter for work spaces. Considering that's where usually majority of adults spend their time, and they do hook up at work, have rules of engagement as a part of your vet program. That would be nice.
Rules of engagement.
Just remember.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, rules of engagement. It's like, hey. Because here's the funny thing. Why is it in a work environment, married dudes are the one who are always winning? That's what I found fucking interesting. Married dudes are always the one winning. They always have the chicks. But the single dudes or those other dudes, they're just always simping and they always fucking up.
That's why. Because they could always...
What do you mean?
Because their wife is their anchor. Because I could always say, I'm not flirting with her. I have a wife. What are you talking about? I could always go back to that. I always say, I'm not interested in you. Like, I have a wife.
Yeah, man. The level of marriage, dude.
It's like, well, once you say you relate interests, it's like, well, you don't have anything to go back on.
Okay, I've never really looked at it as an anchor thing. I just see it as these dudes just don't give a. Yeah, they don't just. Yeah, maybe it is a thing of they don't care because they have a wife or. They just don't care, or maybe they have more experience. I don't know, but yeah. Anyways, okay, cool. Thanks, man. We'll see.
You have the audacity to accuse me of flirting. I have a wife. What are you talking about? I'm happily married.
And that's what they do. No joke.
It's a WW, right? Because if she's interested, we smash. If she's not interested, well, I have a wife, so I wasn't even talking to you like that type of way. I'm sorry if you took this the wrong way. Yeah.
And you know what? Oh fuck, bro. Yo. I listen. This is why I have problem with married dudes at times. It's like, why are you such a fucking hypocrite? You fucking cunt. You're all up there in front of the fucking, or in front of the whole company, screaming and shouting, values, family values. We love our wives, blah blah blah. But 10 minutes later, you up here, fucking having a long flirt with this chick. Like, man, you fucking. And you're taking Jesus Christ. Anyways, never mind. Bye bye. As long as you don't touch Lucas, no. The fact that you're flirting and you're married is wrong. I'm sorry, it's wrong. It's wrong. You shouldn't be doing that.
That's fair.
What do you mean? Okay, I was about to go. What?
I don't disagree.
Yeah, because I was about to be like, somebody should knock on Mrs. Lucas's door. Like, what the fuck are you there? I was about to go ahead.
I agree. Absolutely. If I caught my wife flirting, I kill him and her.
Exactly. Kill all of them, man. Kill all of them. Yeah, and here's the funny thing. It's not just married men. It's also married women who are doing the same. Especially if she's in a supervisor, manager, or executive position.
Everybody likes a little spice. I mean, that's what happens. Everybody likes a little trouble. It's like driving in the carpool lane. You don't have anyone in the vehicle except yourself. It's like it's a rush of adrenaline.
But what? You married? Why did you get married then if you still want to flirt around? Like that's what I don't understand. If you married, you married, bro. You said I'm retired.
Trying to lose weight. What do you mean?
What?
People have temporary lapses
Lucas,
of
it's
judgment.
not the same.
That's what happens.
No, look, having a temporary lapse of judgment in a sense of something else, not with a hard line like flirting or cheating at work with a colleague. Like, you married, bruh. You fucking married, okay? You decided you want to have the rest of your life with this person. You decided you want to be in a monogamous European-centric type of marriage, okay? That's on you. So why? Let it go. Stop flirting. Stop cheating. Like, wow. Yeah, but anyways, I'm ranting now. Never mind. Cool. Thanks very much, Lucas. You take care, man.
You as well. Bieber and his mom made allegations against Diddy and Usher, supposedly. Well, that's good. Good for him. Everybody knows Bieber got fucked. Who cares? I don't. Like, come on. All those kids got fucked. All the Disney kids and everything, all of them got fucked. What are we talking about? 772. What's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas, how are you, man?
I'm doing amazing.
Lucas, that's awesome, bro. I'm glad to hear. Amen. Why did you claim that my mom and dad committed crimes to immigrate over here to America?
Why? When was this?
This was like last week.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care.
No, remember, I'm that Dominican dude. You called me a brown Dominican mutt. Remember?
No, I don't remember.
Why, bro? Why the racism?
I'm telling you, I don't remember. If you think I save any of these calls to my memory bank when I go to sleep, you're sadly mistaken. To me, you're
no,
a new
I understand
caller.
that.
So, new caller.
No,
what's your disagreement?
I hear you. No, I understand because you talk to hundreds upon hundreds of people. I get it, but like, why? Remember, I'm that guy with the weird laugh. Remember? You got to remember.
Bro, you sound like a girl who I fucked and is trying to get me to remember. You don't remember meeting me? I was at like the club. You don't remember? You bought me a drink. You asked me which one. Bro, I don't. What you want from me? Oh yeah, you. Okay, yeah, no, I remember you. Yeah, what's up, man? My fault.
Dude, I thought you would have some
bro. I was just playing around with, the whole Dominican mutt thing. We're all mutts, technically, right? Especially black people here in America. What's up?
You were kidding around?
Yeah,
I thought you meant it, dude.
No, don't take anything personal.
Dude, I thought like you were like a borderline racist, like person, dude. I'm like, why is he saying all these things, man? Like, I don't know what I did to deserve this, And like, how does he know that my parents, committed crimes to get over here, I'm like,
who knows? Maybe we did the crime together.
Come again? Say it again?
Said maybe me and your parents did the crime together.
Oh, okay. Here it goes with the trolling, but you know what? It's cool, dude. You're a cool guy. I appreciate you owning up. There's things that I could have said that could have been a lot better too. So I apologize on my end as well. Okay, I really do.
Yeah, no reason to apologize. Go ahead.
Let's go ahead with what?
Your disagreement.
Now since you mentioned it, let's see. I guess I do have one, I guess, kind of disagreement with you, I suppose. What do you think about Hello?
Yeah.
No, okay. No, sorry. What do you think about whites? What do you think about like white people and black people and like the laws affecting them? Like, what do you think about that? Do you think like it's more in favor towards whites or blacks?
Well, I think that it's more unfavorable to the dominant society. Whoever has the most money and influence, I would think it would be more favorable to them.
So you think that like whites that are mostly predominantly here, like most of them are white, right? Like you think that there will be rules and laws like benefiting them as opposed to like black people, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't see why not if they're the dominant group in the country.
Yeah, but like, how about like affirmative action laws? There's a ton of those like helping black people out too.
Well, affirmative action didn't help black people because it wasn't made specifically for black people. As far as the wording.
Yeah, but there's a lot of laws in advanced civil rights that have helped address discrimination and racism.
The problem with the laws that stem from black issues are worded in a way that benefit everyone and not solely black people, or at least as far as freedmen in this country. That's the issue.
Okay, but how about things like the 13th Amendment, for example? How about that?
What about the 13th Amendment? The 13th Amendment doesn't mention anything about black people.
Yeah, but it mentioned about ending slavery or declaring it illegal, and a lot of black people were enslaved.
That's correct, and then it also adds a caveat to that.
Okay, explain.
The 13th Amendment added a caveat by saying you can enslave someone under these circumstances.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't read that under the 13th Amendment at all.
We can pull it up right now.
Okay, pull it up. I could be wrong. Because I remember the 13th Amendment completely abolished slavery in 1865 of December 6th. So I don't remember, you know. So, but I mean, you got to pull it up, dude. Because I don't. Look, if you could show me evidence to support that, then I'll believe you. But I've read it before. Maybe not all of it, but I read it before, and I never.
You haven't read all of the 13th Amendment?
I read most of it. So I know enough. But I could be off. So go ahead. Yeah, pull it up, I guess.
Okay, give me just a second. There we go. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude exists. Servitude except as punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted shall exist within the United States or any place subjected to their jurisdiction.
Okay, what the heck is that supposed to mean?
So it doesn't exist unless it's punishment for a crime.
But slavery is a crime.
What?
Slavery is a crime. It's illegal. It's a violation of the 13th Amendment.
So, according to the 13th Amendment, that's incorrect.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's because of its sophisticated wording I don't understand, or maybe I'm too stupid. It could be either or. I'm confused, Lucas. I mean, you got to clarify for me, man, because you're more knowledgeable on the subject matter.
Essentially, what it means is that you can't enforce slavery unless the person commits a crime.
Ooh, that reminds me. I got to ask you something else. Would you consider being in prison a form of slavery?
According to the 13th Amendment, that's what it would be.
Because you mentioned crimes and people go to crime or people go to prison because they commit crimes, right?
Yes. Well, not necessarily commit crimes. They've been found guilty of crimes.
But like I guess I meant slavery. Like I guess back in the 18. I mean, it's still prevalent now, even in the 21st century. But I guess my definition of slavery was like forced labor or forced prostitution or something like that. But I know that's not all of what slavery.
I mean,
entails.
even with that, that would be forced labor in the prisons and the jails.
I mean, I get, yeah, you could say there's definitely forced labor. I mean, those officers tell you what to do. I mean, they tell you when to eat, they tell you when to sleep, they tell you when to clock in, they tell you when to work out, they tell you when to do everything. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely forced something, you know? So, yeah. Okay, but how about the Civil Rights Act of 1866? How about that?
What about the Civil Rights Act? Civil Rights Act was that, hey, you can't do laws against someone's race.
No, I'm talking of 1866 specifically.
Civil Rights Act of 1866?
Yeah, that the people who were born in the United States were automatically granted citizenship. How about that?
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, what about that?
Well, it granted birthright citizenship.
Yeah.
And helped people's rights and protections. And it also tried to counter black codes that were,
Yeah, that was meant for as far as black people who had been taken from Africa and put here. But that's not how it's been interpreted over the years. It's been used for as far as immigrants who are come over here. That's where we get the term, anchor babies and whatnot.
Okay, man, I'm just remembering off the top of my head based off. Oh, okay. How about the 15th Amendment? How about that?
What about the 15th?
That's an affirmative action law too, right? I mean, because it bans states and like the U.S. government from denying citizens the right to vote on account of race, color, or ethnicity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's an affirmative action law too, isn't that?
How's it an affirmative action law? Affirmative action for who?
For black people.
Where in the law does it mention black people?
No, it's not that. It mentions all types of people from all types of race, but specifically black people because black people were being targeted the most.
There's no mention of black people in the law.
No, not just black people. It says on account of race.
Okay, so for all people, that means white, Asian, doesn't matter.
Absolutely, 100%. It banned the states and the government from denying citizens the right to vote on account of all types of race. But I feel like it's more catered towards black people, don't you think? That's why these affirmative action laws were put in place.
What makes it an affirmative action law? I don't know. I've never heard that term before. What's an affirmative action law?
Laws that help black people.
Why would they be considered affirmative action law?
I mean, I guess that one may not be just because it says on an account of race that it includes all races, like you said, white, brown, and black. So, all right. Because I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head and everything. So, but I don't know. I thought that was an affirmative action law. Okay. How about this one? The rights of 1964. That Civil Rights Act of 64, right?
What about the Civil Rights Act of 1964?
That's definitely an affirmative action law, right? Or Brown versus the Board of Education. How about that?
What about Brown versus the Board of Education? Do you know what the Brown versus the Board of Education ruled?
Yeah, it's for schooling and education.
What was the ruling though?
Oh, it desegregated schools essentially. So doesn't that put black people on more of an even playing field to their white counterparts? You know what I'm saying? That's an affirmative action law, don't you think? That helps black people.
I don't understand the concept of affirmative action. Why would affirmative action law be a law that helps black people? Because I'm unfamiliar with the law that actually helps black people.
Because that's why these laws were created for, don't you think? And to counter the black codes.
A law creating created a law for us that doesn't mention us. I don't understand.
No, it does mention you guys. It mentions the term black, or on account of race, black. So yes, it does mention
any of the laws. None of the laws that you mentioned do that. Even with the Board versus Education, that wasn't a law. That was a ruling. That was a court case.
Okay. But it desegregated schools. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, did it not? This is good water. Did it not?
The desegregation. Yeah, I'm sorry. What, the desegregation of schools? What about it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean? What about it? Doesn't that help black people?
Segregating schools?
Right, yeah, because they don't have to go to, for example, I don't know, a blacks only school, right? Now they could go into public schools with other white people, and they don't have to worry about any racist law preventing them from doing that.
Well, the issue wasn't as far as allowing into a white school. The issue was as far as the schools that were predominantly with black people were underfunded and weren't receiving funding. So they didn't have the textbooks and what was needed to educate the students.
Yeah, right. So look, I had to search up the term affirmative action because I had an idea of what it was, and I'm reading it, and it's basically more or less along the lines of what I said. It said the practice or policy of favoring individuals belonging to groups regarded as disadvantaged or subjugated to discrimination. And when we say discrimination, we primarily mean black people, right? I mean, I think me and you can both agree on that, for sure.
I mean, I would like to believe so, but that's not always the case. When it came to as far as Brown versus Board, now what you had to deal with this now is the racism and the discrimination from the students and the teachers.
You said racism from the students and the teachers?
Yes.
And like by students, do you mean like, I assume you mean like white students and white teachers, I assume?
Well, yes.
Okay, no, I'm not denying what you said. No, fine, yeah, cool. I just want to make sure that's your stance, that's all, you know?
Well,
Lucas,
that's the history.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's not my stance, that's just the history.
No, I agree with you.
You know, being accompanied by officers.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. Lucas, do you think it's possible for black people to be racist?
I think it's possible for any group of people to be racist.
Okay. I'm glad you said that because, you know, the liberal or progressive view stance on that is that only white people could be racist and that you can only make...
No, hold on. You said if it's possible, right? There are things that are possible but aren't prevalent or even exist currently. Right now, is it possible for black people to be racist? Yes. Can they currently? No.
What do you mean they can't currently? What do you mean?
Racism has to do with as far as a system. It has to do with as far as with power, money, and influence. And it being used to the detriment of another group of people.
No, I get what
you're talking about. In this country are not in any position to be as far as engaged in racism towards another group.
No. I hear you. No, so you're more talking about like institutional or systematic racism. I'm not really going that deep into it.
Racism.
No, it is. It is, my friend. I understand. I'm with you. I'm with you. That is racism, but I'm talking about just talking, the act of simply talking to somebody and being racist. That's it.
Prejudice things? Sure, anyone can say prejudice things.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, say it again. You cut off there.
Anyone can say prejudice things.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you admitted and acknowledged that because, there's a lot of people who don't believe that.
Everyone
You know what I mean?
believes that. Liberals, Republicans, conservatives, everyone acknowledges that.
No, not really. That's not true. But okay, fair enough.
That is true. There's no liberal who doesn't believe that a black person can't say a prejudiced thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. You'd be surprised. I mean, I want
engaging
to
in
believe
racism
in
is
you.
different from saying a prejudiced statement.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that because it's not grounded in truth. But fine, fair enough.
What don't you believe in? I don't understand. What did I say that you disagree with?
No, it's just that there's people who are left leaning, and not all, granted, not all, but there's quite a bit of them who believe that you could only be racist towards white people.
I didn't
and
say
you can't
racist.
be racist.
I said prejudice. Racist, when it comes to racism, right? To be a racist, then no, black people would not be in that position in this country. There is no system against white people, nor has there ever been in this country. You would have to engage in the system of racism to be racist.
Yeah, but you said prejudice, and that could basically be racist or bias.
No,
or
it's
playing
not. Those are two
favoritism.
different things. If
Okay,
white
but
people were just saying mean things to black people, then that wouldn't be an issue.
Okay, but it's a preconceived notion or idea or opinion based on a reason or an actual experience. Okay, and in this case, we're talking about racism, right? So, yeah, it can be racism. Being prejudiced can potentially be racist or stereotyping.
The system of racism is a group effort. The only way that can exist if the group allows it.
Lucas, remember we said in the beginning that there were laws that were more benefiting white people as opposed to black people? And you said, yes, that is true, right? Remember we said that? Or remember I said that?
Okay.
But you agreed with it. You understand, don't you? You agreed with it.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So can you name me a law in the books that a black person cannot do that a white person can?
That a black person cannot do that a white person can? I don't
Yes,
know
sir.
what you mean.
Yes. You said that, or I said, and then you answered that there were laws that were helping out white people more or benefiting white people more as opposed to black people. And you said yes. You said sure. So therefore I said, can you name a law that benefits white people that doesn't benefit black people? What can white... So go ahead, sir.
So the issue is not with the law, right? The issue is as far as with the enforcement of said law. So if there's a law that says, hey, if you go over 60 on the highway, 65 on the highway, that you go to jail. I'm assuming he's not talking about back in the past. I think he's talking about present, like in modern times. But if the officer...
Yes, I am.
Right, if the officer focuses on arresting black people, then by fact, the law isn't racist. The enforcement of said law would be racist. Now, if the law says, hey, if you commit murder, you go to jail. Or if you rape somebody, you go to prison for life. If you get a judge who gives a white boy who raped somebody, says, well, I'm giving him a less sentence because he comes from a good house, and then the black person, you send them send them to prison for the rest of your life, then yeah, that there lies the problem. Even as far as even actually modern times, I think what it was 2016, 2018, I forgot who it was. I think it's the Fed or somebody found that there was redlining still going on currently. Now, is that a law? Does the law say that you can do that? Obviously, no, the law doesn't say you can do that. But do people do that? Yes. So just because it's not legally ordained or permitted, there is some gray area in its execution and who you focus on bludgeoning the law with.
Okay. Lucas, what do you think about the what do you think about P. Diddy and in this current situation? What do you think about that? You know, you think he's...
I think P. Diddy's a fall guy, you know, that was put in that position for a reason.
But you think he's, you know, you think it's obviously his fault, don't you? I mean, right? I mean, he's clearly a bad person.
If he did what they alleged that he did, then yes.
Yeah, because he's facing up to 15 to life. You know, has been accused of all these sex trafficking allegations and racketeering and things of that nature. And supposedly even now, I just read the news that he was on suicide watch. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty awful. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, it really does suck to be him. But at the same time, I don't really know if I have any sympathy for him because he's a horrible human being.
Okay.
So I want to know, like, do you sympathize with him or you know, are you on his side, or do you just, like, no, you're not on that person's side? Like, what do you think?
If he did what he's alleged to have done, then no. But my bigger question would be, who allowed him to do what he did? Because he didn't do it in a vacuum. The same thing with Epstein. So like I said, he's a fall guy, just like Epstein's a fall guy.
Okay, I don't know what a fall guy means exactly, but okay.
Fall guy is essentially someone you use to take the blame.
Yeah, but he's actually accused of doing all those things, and there's evidence to prove that.
So the thing is, the fall guy is not gonna be innocent. The whole point is that you use him as a fall guy so that everyone else gets off clear. If you have a fall guy for the company, right? It doesn't mean he's innocent. It just means, hey, we're gonna blame it on him. His hands are dirty, but we're gonna put all the blame on him.
Yeah. So you think that there's potentially false allegations against P. Diddy, meaning like he might have not actually done all those things. That's why you called him a fall guy, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, it doesn't mean that he may not have done those things. He probably did do some of those things 100%, but they're probably gonna, you know, press charges on a whole bunch of stuff. They're gonna shotgun it. But the issue is that P. Diddy is not the one who made himself P. Diddy, right? There were people who helped him become who he is.
Okay, yeah, no, I know that.
Those people are the issues instead of P. Diddy, because there would just be someone else. As long as the system is in place to create a P. Diddy, then you're not really fixing the problem.
Yeah, no, I understand. Hey, Lucas, can you rap?
No, I can't rap.
Okay, no, I got it. Do you work out?
I try to stay in shape.
Are you a combat sports athlete?
No.
Do you know how to fight?
No.
Have you ever been in a fight?
No.
Are you married?
Yes.
Are you Muslim?
No.
Do you have a mustache?
All right. Take care, buddy. Ooh, sound like the feds for a second. Pick up a private call. What?
Hello? How you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing amazing.
I just I came on here to apologize. I want to say I'm sorry for calling Roland Martin Roly Poly. From now on, he's Bussy Martin to me. This is the man you descending, sir?
Sir, whether
this,
he's pussy or not
pick?
doesn't mean that he can't be right.
Wait, hold. What'd you say?
If a gay person says 1 + 1 is 2, that doesn't mean that they're wrong because they're gay.
See, this is what happened when you play on a PS5. You partake in homosexual tendencies, and now you
I haven't partaken in any of that.
Now you defend it. I told you
to do with his political sentiments.
No. See, you a Christian, right?
I like to believe so.
Would you say in that video you don't care what he does in his bedroom? No.
I don't.
You a Christian. No. You should care, right? You do you want this man to suffer for all eternity?
Yeah.
So you can't be this down bad. See, this is what I tell you, Negro. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop having heroes and these online personalities because they always gonna disappoint
personally, you. I don't know him personally. I don't know what the fuck he's done or has done.
No. Put that man in the bag, sir.
Go ahead.
Also, I need to congratulate you on something. I want to congratulate you.
Backhand compliment. I'm ready.
I want to congratulate you on the failure of Concord. I want to congratulate you on Final Fantasy 16 dropping on PC, God of War Ragnarok dropping on PC, and Sony blowing your back out with that $700 PlayStation 5 Pro with no games. How you feeling, sir?
I'm feeling all right.
Oh, see, when you ever seen the movie Friday?
Yes.
You remember that scene where that dude, he ran to his car and what did Smokey say? He gonna cry in the car. Is that what happened with you, sir? when you saw that, no. See,
the biggest supporters of Xbox. It's insane. Because have I not been warning? Have I not been warning of this?
Hold on.
Have I not been warning of this?
Sir,
I've been warning. I was like, there's gonna come a point in time.
Hold on.
Xbox has no games. And they're going to allow Sony to reign as dictators over the gaming industry, which is not going to be benefit to anyone.
Hold on. Since last year, I somebody in the chat, they could attest me. Since last year, I've been saying to y'all, where are the games? I specifically asked you what these studios are doing. Ben Studio, Naughty Dog. Then your answer was, I don't know. And now we in September and you talking about where the game's at. When you were a kid, did your mom drop you on your head, sir?
I'd like to believe not.
And now you want see this is where you at right now. In the state of no games, they holding you for a disc drive that's $80.
Am I missing something? What game have you been playing on the Xbox?
And you not see this is why you getting hold right now because hold on no sir
what games has Xbox been eating right now?
Sir you are banned.
Am I missing something? Before you blame Sony for anything, the blame should be on Xbox. If Xbox had some heat, Sony would not be able to hoe us like a bunch of slaves.
How much did Mark Cerny send money through your Cash App this week? How much, sir?
No one is
how much does he send to you? How much does he send to you weekly for you to bend over?
Say that what was it? Was coming to PS5? Oh, Indiana Jones. Wasn't that an Xbox exclusive? There was another game that was an Xbox exclusive that was coming to the PS5. Am I missing something, sir?
Hey, Lucas.
Am I missing something?
God of War Ragnarok. Hold on, Lucas. God of War Ragnarok dropped on PC this week, sir. Final Fantasy 16 dropped on PC this week, sir. Oh, guess what? Hold on. Guess what you getting later?
No, hold
on. No. Oh, guess what? Oh, guess what? Guess what? Do you know when Ragnarok
wait. When
oh, okay. You want to do this? Okay, you want to do this? When did Final Fantasy 16 come out?
Hold on. Like I played that game. I played
you played that game?
But I beat the
DLC.
Hold on. And y'all just now getting the game? It's okay. Y'all have to sign into PlayStation.
In your video.
Y'all have to create a PlayStation account.
You did. Hold on.
Y'all got to create a PlayStation account anyway.
You need to have this energy. Hold on. You need to have this energy with Mark Cerny for honing you for $700 and showing The Last of Us 2 that released 4 years ago, Ghost of Tsushima 2 that released 4 years ago.
There is no Ghost of Tsushima 2, sir. We're waiting on Ghost
No,
of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima released 4. They showing you Hold on. We halfway through the goddamn PS5 generation, and they horn you with PS4 games, and you got the audacity to bring up Xbox. Huh?
Yes, sir. That's how competition works. If there's no
I'm gonna need your bank statements, and I'm gonna need that Cash App. How much are these people at Sony sending you for you to cash for them? Is Diddy? Hold on. Is Diddy? I'm glad you brought that up.
Black Panther versus Captain America. That game is coming up. I believe that's an exclusive to Sony.
I'm glad you brought this up.
What are we talking about?
I'm glad you. Hold on. You said
Marvel
said
Iron Man game is coming up. What are we talking about?
Sir, you don't know what's dropping in 2025? What are you talking about? What's dropping in 2020? Wait, hold on. Did you play Astrobot, sir?
No, I haven't, but I hear it's game of the year.
See, this is why PlayStation the state isn't a state thing, because you not why hold on, why are you not supporting these first party games, sir?
I haven't gotten around to it because I have so many games to play. That's why.
Hold on. Guess what's going to be enhanced for the PS5? Astro's Playroom. And when did that drop? When the PS4? Yeah. No, when the PS5 dropped. But they can't enhance Astrobot that just came out. They can't enhance Stellar Blade. They can't.
There's no reason to enhance it. It's good as is.
Wait.
They could perfection. What are you talking about?
Hold on. They can enhance
any Xbox.
Hold on. They can enhance an old. Sir. They can enhance an old ass PS4 game that has a remastered that released this year, but they can't release no new game. No remaster, no new game.
Exclusive that's better than Xbox?
Sir.
Can you do it? Can you name me an Xbox exclusive that's better than Astrobot that came out this year?
Xbox.
I'll wait.
Sir, you didn't play Astrobot. Hold on. You didn't play Astrobot. No. That Metacritic. Sir.
You don't.
Guess what? Guess what lasted longer than Concord?
You don't even have one, bro.
Guess what lasted longer than Concord?
What are we talking about?
Guess what? Redfall lasted longer than Concord. Who shut down right now? Concord.
Yeah, they were both shit
Concord.
What are we talking about?
Hold on. You want to talk about how trash Starfield is? Guess who's still getting updates, and guess whose servers are closed? I rest my case. Guess who's getting refunds? Concord. Guess who got pulled from the store? Concord.
I have nothing to do with Concord.
No. You on PlayStation. Here we go. See, you got Sony. You got Sony's toenails in your throat again. Take some toenails out your throat, sir. This is what you doing.
Sir, I don't co-sign everything that Sony does at all.
Yeah, well, hold on. Let's go back to Wolverine.
For Concord, what are we talking about?
Sir, PlayStation already said half of their games are going to be live service. And look at the state right now. And guess what? They got another live service coming out called Marathon. You picking that up, sir?
I've heard about Marathon. No, I'm not picking that up.
See, Sony, they producing more hardware, TV shows, and movies, and y'all barely got games.
Sony is learning through trial and error. Xbox and I have been trying, so they can't make any errors. They can't even make any mistakes, bro. Do you understand? Because they're not even making games. Xbox. Do you hear that Xbox is giving up on making games and they're going to making refrigerators?
Are you having sexual relations with Mark Cerny, sir?
You didn't hear Xbox gave up gaming to go into
hold on.
Refrigerators? You didn't hear about that?
Hold on. You a grown ass man.
You didn't hear about that, bro? They just announced it. They just announced it. You know what? We give up on gaming. We've lost too many millions that we're gonna focus on refrigerators.
Wait, hold on.
They're talking about, hey, that if you get a Roku, you can be able to play Xbox games.
Sir. Do you understand?
They don't even want a console war, bro. They don't even want a console war.
Sir, there is no console war. The console war been over since this generation. So that's already moved.
That's a damn shame, bro. That's a damn shame. I want Xbox to do better.
Sir, Xbox has Hellblade this year. Indiana Jones is coming out.
Sir,
Avowed is next year.
That's not exclusive.
And they got multiple stuff. Did you forget the showcase? Did you just forget the showcase, sir?
What showcase?
At the Xbox showcase with all them games about to drop in the next coming years.
What games am I missing that were exclusive to the Xbox?
Sir, most of those.
Most of them were not exclusive to the Xbox. What are you talking about?
Or no. They own those studios. We talking about first party.
About where it's coming out on.
Sir.
It's coming out. I'm gonna play Indiana Jones if I wanted to, but I don't.
Wait. Hold on. Do you have an Xbox?
Yeah.
So you planning on Xbox?
Indiana Jones? If it's gonna be on Game Pass, yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for fucking Indiana Jones. You crazy? Nobody's gonna pay for Indiana Jones. That game's gonna flop.
See. Here we see that's that white demon PlayStation hate again. You see, we need competition. No, go ahead and support these games.
Indiana Jones is not competition, bro. That it might as well be an indie game.
Hold on. Guess what? There's a void right now. You know what the void? Do you know what the void is?
Yeah, for quality games. What are we talking about?
No. We don't have no Tomb Raider or no Uncharted. So Indiana Jones is about to fill that void.
Sir, Indiana Jones is about to fill no void. Because there's no void that needs Indiana Jones. What are you talking
y'all don't
about?
want let's just say y'all don't want Xbox to succeed. You rather Sony hold you for $800 with no games.
Do you really think that Xbox is going to succeed with Indiana Jones?
Why wouldn't they? Do you know who is developed? Do you know who was developed by, sir? Machine Games, who did Wolfenstein? What are you talking about?
I don't care who developed it. That game.
Here we go. Okay, let's pull up Wolverine. That looks like the same thing you did in Spider-Man 2, but you're gonna be there day one after they spit in your face with Spider-Man 2.
Any official Wolverine gameplay, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Sir, we know people have left.
We haven't seen any official Wolverine gameplay, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Sir, they hold you with Spider-Man 2, sir. They hold you with Spider-Man. They hold you with Venom and Miles Morales. What makes you think they about to switch up now?
Who are you referring to? Are you talking about Insomniac, or are you talking about the company Sony?
No, Insomniac, which Sony owns.
Oh, I think I think Insomniac has lost their way. I think they should go back to just Ratchet and Clank. I think they should give up the IP of Spider-Man 100%.
They messed up Ratchet and Clank. Now they're a Marvel horror, so that's what they about to be.
They're talking about making another Ratchet and Clank game. What are you talking about? That's their IP.
Yeah. If you compare the original PS2 games to these new ones, it's night and day. It's over with, sir. These new ones play like you watching an MCU film. It's just no heart, no grit. It's gone. So they Insomniac, they finished as a studio. So what did you? We you know who else we can throw in there? Who did God of War? Sony Santa Monica. Yeah, they done too.
Don't say Naughty Dog, bro. Wait,
sir.
No, Sony Santa Monica. You're right. I thought you were gonna say Naughty Dog.
Naughty Dog. Yeah, they done also. So who else do we have, sir?
Sir, how are they done? What are you talking about?
After the debacle of The Last of Us 2? You want to know how? Okay.
Last of Us 2?
Okay.
What?
You want to know? Hold on. You want to know how they done?
What one game of the year? Didn't The Last of Us 2 win Game of the Year?
Hold on. You okay? When did Last of Us 2 drop?
That 2020.
What games have they released since 2020, sir? We about to be in 2025.
Do you understand how long it takes to create a game? What are you talking about?
Sir, they released 3 games on the PS4. We halfway through the PS5 life cycle. No get new games besides remasters and remakes, and we don't know what they're working on. What's the time frame?
I don't know what the time frame is.
You don't. So we about to be in 2025, and we don't know what they working on. It's over for Naughty Dog, sir. they've been holding you since 2021. Remake, remaster, Factions 2 canceled, and you don't see an issue with that. Factions 2 gone. They spent all that time working on Factions where they could have been doing another game, and now that's canceled by Bungie, which Sony. Oh, that's another thing. Sony wasted $3 billion on Bungie for them to cancel a game, but you want to talk about Xbox?
Yes, because anything that Sony does, we have to talk about Xbox.
No. Xbox is fine, sir. They got games coming. Sir, what do you have coming?
What do you mean they got games
and
coming?
Matt,
They didn't even have games this year. What game? And if you say Indiana Jones, you're crazy, bro. You're unstable if you think anybody is waiting for Indiana Jones.
That's that white supremacist hate in you, sir. You still got that hate in your heart.
Sir, are you waiting for Indiana Jones? These didn't even play Hi-Fi Rush. The studio shut down. What are you talking about? One of the games that I played, you didn't even play, and majority of Xbox owners didn't even play.
Who has more awards, Hi-Fi Rush or Spider-Man 2?
Whose studio is not shut down? Hi-Fi Rush's studio,
sir,
or Insomniac?
You know somebody? Do you know somebody bought that studio and they revived?
Shut down, though?
Hi-Fi Rush studio is alive, sir.
Sir, whose studio got shut down?
No.
Whose studio got shut
somebody
down?
bought. No, hold on. No. See, your brain is starting to malfunction. Somebody bought them and they're alive. They are still alive.
Did Spider-Man studio get shut down? I didn't ask if they're still alive. I asked which studio got shut down. Was it Spider-Man studio?
Let's do it like this.
Rush's studio?
Let's do it like this. Who wasted $200 million for slop? Hi-Fi Rush or Spider-Man 2?
I have no idea.
Sir, no. You was disappointed in that game. How much? Wait, hold on. You couldn't get no date.
It was
Hold on. So wait, how much they spent? What?
It's 315.
315. Okay. Yes. You couldn't get no day-night life cycle, and you haven't had no DLC.
You're not gonna have me defend Hi-Fi Rush. I mean, Spider-Man 2.
Sir,
that's not gonna happen.
So we got more DLC with the first game than the second game.
Like I said, there is no day on the calendar where I'm gonna defend Spider-Man 2.
Sir, but you gonna be waiting in a line. But you gonna be there day one like a pony waiting for Wolverine.
I'm not gonna be waiting for anything based off of the meetings that I saw, but I will as far as give it a chance.
See, no. You a grown ass man. It's time for you to stand on business. Any further Insomniac games from Spider-Man 2 should not be supported.
Wait, why?
Just
because I don't like Spider-Man 2, any game they put out, I shouldn't support.
Hold on. They hold you with Spider-Man 2. This is different. Then we not even gonna get into the SSD that SSD lie they did with Ratchet and Clank. That's a whole nother topic.
Let's not.
So what I'm gonna need you to do, go ahead and sell that PS5, sir.
Yeah, the only thing is, what would I play then?
What you mean? What would you play? You have a PC.
Xbox
you can get a Switch.
games.
No. See, that's that hate going again. You could get a Switch.
It's not hate. That's just facts. I already have a Switch. Switch has no games.
That's not, sir. Metroid 4 about to come out, sir.
Sir, because everybody's dying for Metroid 4.
So, hold on. What games did you play this year? What did you enjoy this year?
I played a litany of games.
Like what?
I would tell you. Somebody super so.
Celebrate a Souls clone remake. That's what you enjoyed.
I would love to continue this conversation, but I have to respect Twitter. Big C says, "Man, please hang up. This guy doesn't say facts. He tried to say Hellblade 2 was a flop. Jones will be a flop. Have games on showcases on both systems." Bro, saying that Indiana Jones, people are waiting for Indiana Jones is wild. That's diabolical work right there. That's diabolical work right there. Indiana Jones. That's crazy work. They're delusional, bro. They've lost their mind.
Let me tell you. Myths.
To say that this game, crazy. That's crazy work right there. This is
Throughout
crazy.
history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is waiting on this game. Nobody. Look, bruh. Nobody, bro. This man using his whip like a web strand. Look up Dan anime trailer. Yeah, I've already seen the trailer, nigga. You're welcome. You're welcome. I've already seen the trailer. When is it coming out? Because there was a dub trailer that came out. So you're actually late, bruh. Because I saw the original trailer, bruh. Not in English. You're late to the party, Urban. Dr. Urban. Dr. Urban. That's some oof. That's some vicious work, bruh. That's some nasty work right there, Urban. Some nasty work, bruh. Does anyone tip on Uber Eats? I'm just curious. I'm just trying to think. Like, should I tip on Uber Eats? Should I have to tip on Uber Eats? Don't they get paid by delivering the food? Like, don't get me, I do tip, but I'm just starting to rethink it. Like, why am I tipping? It's like when tipping somebody at the grocery store. I'm not gonna tip you at the grocery store. Like, what? The only reason I would tip is because you know my place. That's the only reason. But aside from that, fuck out of here. That's all I'm saying. Yes, but they take a percentage. Interesting. Okay. All right, I didn't know. Nobody's waiting for this game, bro. Let's stop it. Nobody. Anyways, you never tip? I'd be careful on never tipping. I usually tip, and then once they leave, I remove the tip. No, I'm joking. That would be diabolical. Right? Because you don't want them to spit in your food. But then after they leave, it's like, all right, cool.
Quite the situation. This is the text exchange.
Messed up. That's evil.
I sent her, Abby Phillip, the host of the show, suggested we take pictures. I said, let's take a picture. She said, Abby said, when you...
That's crazy. She suggested that they take a picture.
Post it, then tag me too, and then we'll have fun. Because the whole point was two bipolar opposites. Michael Eric Dyson on one side, Nancy Mace on the other. So I sent her and she said, great pick. And I said, shh, don't tell anybody. We look good together, with a laughing face and a kissy face. And my point was, shh, don't tell anybody, because we are bipolar opposites.
Laughing face and a kissy face? Now, had this been anyone else, to be honest with you, I'd be like, stop it, bro. 919, what's the disagreement?
Hey, hello, Lucas.
What?
Hello, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, hey, Lucas. So I see Xbox man called in. Did he what you call it, taking to you about those booty warriors you keep on having on your screen, man?
What booty warriors that are on screen?
The Greeks and Romans every time somebody joins the amazing army.
Oh my God, are you talking about the movie 300?
And what is that based on? What is that based on, bro?
Oh my Lord, bro.
But anyway, so what do you think about this guy, this Eric Dyson? You think that So they were calling this filthy text. Do you think this is enough for him to be fired?
No, what is he gonna be fired over?
Yeah,
I was hitting on her. That's not illegal. What are we talking about?
I agree, but Me Too sitting here saying that if you stare at a woman, that's great.
Yeah, there's no Me Too. There's no Me Too scenario here.
There'll be no Me Too scenario, and they be saying Me Too. They say staring at a woman is enough to send you to jail. All right, I hope so. But hey, you need to change your people, man. There's no need to be having Greeks and Romans up on there. They the booty warriors.
Sir, 300 is one of the greatest films ever to be created.
I guess it's the greatest gay film, huh? And you support it.
If you find that movie sexual, I think that's a reflection on you than the film.
It's not about it being sexual. It's about what they do when they off screen. Off screen, they the bandits.
I don't know any straight man who's thinking about what they do off screen in a movie.
They're talking about trying to show their lifestyle. They didn't show. They might have not shown the bedroom action. They showed a good part of their lifestyle.
I think that's a you scenario, bro.
It's not a you scenario. It's a historic scenario.
If you say so.
But hey, did you play games that you didn't stream that you didn't stream on your channel?
No.
All right. Well, anyway, I think you should probably do like some of these game reviews like to do, like at the end of the year or whatever. Say the 10 games, all the games that you liked, all the games you didn't like, for what reasons. That'd be cool for your gaming channel or your animation channel.
That came out that were solid. At least that.
I mean, if they're all bad. Yeah, true. I mean, if they were all bad, say they were all bad. Black Hokage, when he was doing that, he used to sit there always be crap. Wukong. Yeah, okay. I'll be glad to hear that review. Because it took years for that to finally come out, man. I remember the trailer for it.
Actually, I have a question for the chat about the game. But yeah.
All right. Well, enjoy. Happy streaming. Are you going to do panels?
Yeah, we do a panel on Saturday.
All right.
Oh, speaking of this, I have a question for y'all. So, we're in development with my game. All right, I got good news from the programmer. He figured out an issue that was going on in the game or with the animation. He said it was something when it warped to location, it was affecting the rotation too. So I disable it, make a copy of the function, one for the back and one for the normal. Okay, great. So he fixed it because it was funky when it came to rotation of the enemy during an animation. But now it's working. So yes, that's working. Great. So now I can get to animating. So that's working. The question, you getting Sparkling Zero? I may get it. I'll probably get it and never play it. Kind of like for the Emperor. I'm blanking on the name. So there's two situations. And I need to figure this out before we continue on with development, because this is gonna make or break it. Space Marines 2, that's what I'm talking about. You deleted Wukong game? I thought it was mid too. I think Wukong was definitely overhyped. Nevertheless, so one thing I wanted, one of the pillars was him versus like millions of people, right? You versus a bunch of people. The two mechanics, the main mechanic that I was thinking of implementing, and here's the thing, do you all know that certain mechanics can be fucking patented? Is that fucking crazy? I found that out recently. Like I always, like I knew, especially when it came to the Nemesis mechanic, but I never truly understood what that meant. Like I didn't truly understand what they meant by patented or whatever. I didn't know. I was like, oh, whatever. But they could actually patent the fucking mechanic. Because apparently Nintendo is suing Pal World not over copyright, but over patent infringement. And they don't know what the patents are that they accuse that they infringe upon. But I'm like, that's fucking crazy. The fact that they have a patent on you throwing a ball at an enemy and enclosing the enemy in a ball, like, that's fucking crazy to me. That's just fucking crazy to me. Nevertheless, like, that's just, I don't know, that's wild to me. But besides the point, one of the two ways that I was thinking of implementing this was the link up mechanic, right? I called it something else in my in the game document. I think it was a web link. Yeah, the web link mechanic. So the web link mechanic was very similar to the link up mechanic in the Matrix. I'll show you both, and then you tell me which one. Link up, montage, Matrix. So the link up montage. So this is a bunch of link up attacks that you can do. So how it works is you stun one enemy. You do it by pressing circle, and then you move the stick to the next enemy, right? And then press circle, and then you press triangle to initiate the attack. And that's when that happens, right? So you have a bunch of link up attacks like this and stuff where it can do up to 3 people. So that's what I wanted to do in my game. Now, the issue is the syncing up of the enemies, right? So when you're syncing up an attack, if you have it animated for the enemy to be right here, and they're not here, well, they have to warp. They have to get to that location. So what happens in many cases is you see this enemy right here, he'll warp to where he needs to be. You see that? Where he warped to where he needed to be, and then the animation plays out. And then you see that enemy, how he warped, how he's moving in, right? He's moving in, but then he warps because the person pushed to add him into the attack. So now he warps to where he needs to be, right over here, and then comes in, and then bam, you link it up all together. That was one. That was originally where I was going. I still may go with it, but there's another one where it's the multi takedown from Arkham Knight, which is this. I think you guys have seen it, right? Where bam, he goes from one. Well, this person's fucking it up because there's like a slow-mo version of it. Now, do I have it on 1.5? No, I don't. He's just fucking it up. So you all know the... Okay, that guy's fucking it up. But anyways, this is it. So the multi-fear to fear takedown, right? So he'll come up, bam, it'll slow down time, bam, and you'll go 1 from 1 and take them down. Those are the two options. Marvel Rivals in December, of course. But those are the two options. Now, I'm thinking this may hinder the flow of combat. Possibly. But I think I can figure out, me and the programmer can figure out how to make sure that it doesn't pop, right? So that you don't get scenarios like this. Because this is just really just saying, hey, this person is too far away to do this link up mechanic. But as you can see, he pops into position, right? He pops from there to there to do the link up mechanic. That's the thing. Right? Even with that, it's minimal, but you see how he slides into position because the player chose to have him in the attack, and then he comes in. That was a little more smooth because he was close by, but even then he slides in, right? Punch, and then those two. So that's where I'm at right now, of which mechanic to go forward with. Because I think this we could have some dynamic shots, right? Of like, not Spider-Man, but we'll just say Spider-Man, for example, of him punching somebody, you know, you zooming out to the next person, him jumping over. You have this shot of you know, bullets flying, you know, as he's going through them, and then bam, punching the guy, and then going to the next one. Where I think this one, I think this is cool too, because I could have like different scenarios for the link up. But I don't know if this would be too slowing down combat. That's the only thing. But I think there should be something to slow it down. I just don't. The only thing is, I mean, all things being even, what I would do is I'd have the engineer to do both, right? We do an iteration of both, and just see which one feels better. The only thing is that comes with monies, right? That costs money. So I don't want to spend, you know, 4 racks to have him do both mechanics. That's the only thing. Because, you know, if I spend 4 racks for him to do both and then we only use one, like that's 2 G's down the toilet. So that's why I'm thinking, which I need to, because originally this is the one that I was going to do. Because I thought this was cool and I hadn't seen it in the game since this. But this seems, it may be a little too slow of like, link up to that person, verify that punch, you know, clicks in, then link up to that person. But it may speed up as you continue to play the game of like, okay, I understand, I just have to link this up and do the attacks. That's the thing. As opposed to this, where it's, you know, one person, you know, second person. That's issue that I'm facing. So which one do you think? Which one better? Which one would you prefer? Because it's going to be a super move, obviously, that you would have access to. And I'm thinking this would also show the agility of the character, right? Of him moving around the room and, you know, doing shit. But I'm like, this could also show, you know, the character. It would just be more precise. That's the only thing. Cause I don't know. That's the only thing I'm thinking. I'm trying to think which one would be better for the game. Because technically you can do all these moves with the multi-fear takedown. Right? Now, I would probably have another mechanic, like a timing, like some type of timing mechanism. So that you're just not, you know, pressing button to button. Because there's not a lot of skill in this. But it looks fucking cool. But I think this would be better suited for like a Spider-Man character, of him moving so fast. Remember when I told you all I wanted to have the Jet Li moment where all the enemies are like in slow motion because he's moving so fast? So what are we thinking? Which one? Link up Clear takedown. I just haven't decided. I'm pretty sure that this would probably be way easier to do than the link up attacks, because those have to be animated separately. But I think as far as the feel of the game, this may be better suited. I just wish that you could maybe I do a way where you can do a double takedown for enemies and stuff. Versus this. Because this is the only game that's ever done this mechanic, if I can think of it. Yeah, that jank, like that jank of him. Like this person was right here. The person on the far end right here. Then it syncs up to hit him. And then the rest of the animation plays out. This, I would have way more control, I feel, on the animations that would play. The only thing is, I'm trying to, I don't know if it would get boring. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it would slow down the game to a halt. That's the only thing. Where you're doing this link up attack, and you're just like, bam, slow down for the person, bam. Because this does slow down, but it's more active, where you're slowing down to pick the next enemy. And I guess you could say you're slowing down to pick the next enemy as well in the link up attacks, right? Wish there was a way I could prototype both of them. That's the only thing. Spine Game is doing something similar to the link up attack. Wait, how do you know? I haven't seen anything with the Spine Game doing anything similar to the link up attack. To be honest, that Spine Game looks like ass. People may like it. I don't think it looks good. Where is it? How is it not showing up? Or is it Spine? No, it's Spline Game, right? I think the animations look clunky. It just doesn't look... Is it Spine? It's Spline, isn't it? Oh, it's Spine. Never mind, I'm tripping. I thought it was Spline. It's Spine. My fault. I don't think it... I mean, that's just me. I think the animations look clunky. The movement doesn't feel well. Where is it? Where have you heard of them doing something similar to the link up attack? Like this just feels... I don't think so. Are you sure? Hmm. It just doesn't feel good to me. Where did you hear about this? Menli talked about it in Discord exclusive Q&A. On Discord? What did they say? Sleeping Dogs did something similar. No. This is not the same. Nobody. Okay, so if that's what you're talking about, this is not the same mechanic as the link up mechanic. The link up is very different from sleeping dogs and everything else. No game has done that or has done this. No game has done this. As far as with sleeping dogs didn't do that. All sleeping dogs did was have an interactive takedowns. That's what sleeping dogs did. And then they had different kung fu, right? According to the costume that you wore, which was pretty cool. But as far as their mechanic, you couldn't take down 2 people at the same time, much less 3 people. You couldn't do that. Even in Arkham Knight, you can't do that outside of this multi-takedown or if 3 people attack you. There's nothing that's proactive, right? This is a proactive attack versus you countering would be a reactive attack. So it's very different. Yeah, you could only grapple 1 person at a time in Sleeping Dogs. I know because I played the game literally yesterday just to see as far as the feel of the grapple and the countering and stuff like that. No game has done something like this. But the only, like I said, I just have to figure out a solution for the link up. Like a solution for this, it would be like, well, you don't get to link up. But then you have to be fair to the player to where, well, why, if I want to link up this person, why can't I link him up? Well, he's too far. Well, then you should have an animation where I can do it far away. I think that's what that would be. So I would just have an animation, right? Because their animations, that enemy has to be in that location. That's why he spawns there, right? That's why he goes there. But you can beat that by having varied areas for the enemy. So just have a link up attack where the enemy has to be in that area so they can link up with the attack. But then we're looking at fucking animations upon animations upon animations upon animations upon animations of, hey, you have 2 enemies here at 45. You have an enemy here at 90 and another enemy here at 180. And then you have all these scenarios. And then the animations have to work so it works with just 2 people and it works with just 1 person. And then you also have to have fail states, right? Fail states of it not working. So even with this one, like he's facing right here. You could have an animation of him instead of, right, they could have animated because he snaps here, right? He snaps to that area. Here's what I say they would do. Instead of, because that's the thing, you would have to account for all those different positionings of the player. Or of the player. What you could do is how Arkham does it, where all the enemies are actually facing you. They're all facing you. They're never turning to the side or facing someone else. They're always, facing you and just circling around you and stuff like that. You could have it animated that way, so that way you don't have to worry about the positioning, the rotation of the enemy. That no matter where you are in the sequence, the enemy is going to be facing you. Now in this one, in the fear takedowns, it doesn't matter. Because you're now forcing the link up. Right? You're the one that's snapping to them instead of them snapping to you. So bam. And even still, you can see there's a snap, but it's covered very well because it's happening so fast. Right? There's a little snap. You see how he snaps right there? Because he's facing right here and he snaps, pops to sync up with the animation. Little pop right there, but it happened so fast that you don't even notice it. Right? Even with that. See how he pops? He's not facing Batman, but he turns to face Batman as he gets closer. But it seems that they only did... Yeah, he does pop. It's less of a pop. But he turns to face Batman to do that attack. Bam. And then he was falling. He was already falling, right? He's already falling, right? He's on the ground falling. But then it snaps. You see how he snaps? You see that crazy snap? You see that? Where he snaps into this. This fool is falling. And he snaps. 1, 2, 3. 3 frames he snaps. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he snaps in 4 frames. But it happens so fast, you don't even see it, bro. Bam. Bam. And then that one, clearly they animated a takedown for him. Wait, he's not even facing. So he snaps to be behind. Or he knocks him down. Oh, he knocks him down. Okay. So they obviously animated a takedown for someone facing Batman. But even still, he snaps. Right? Because he's facing 45 degrees looking at him. And he snaps to face, 90. Because he snaps 1, 2. Really, 1, 2. 2 frames. He snaps. And then takes him down. But it happens so fast you don't even see the snapping. That's the thing. Whereas this I just don't know which one's the bigger payoff. I don't know if people want to sit through such an animation. That's the thing. I don't know. Because they would have to be fast. There'd have to be a slow moment of you figuring out who you're going to link up to the next attack. It play out. And then if you had the upgrade, another slow moment of who you want to link up. That's the thing. I wonder if there's a way to combine both of them. I wonder, could we get the dynamic camera movement of the fear takedown with the choreography of the link up attacks? Right? Like that's fucking cool right here. That's insane. And also you have the ability to choose up to 3 people. It limits you up to 3, but you get to choose which 3. And I guess you get to choose which people you want to knock out here as well. It's just a different way of doing it. It's just a different way of doing it. Where this is more automated in an extent, where the other one is more engaging for the player, I would argue. But that doesn't mean that this can't be engaging for the player. Or maybe you have like a rock, paper, scissors type of a timing here with this. I'm just thinking. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I need some thoughts. Give me y'all thoughts, bro. Give me y'all thoughts. What are we thinking? That sounds like it will exponentially increase your animations. Don't worry about the animations. Worry about the cool factor. Right? Because I don't have to do like, I'll do just 3 of them, right? If I have to. I'll just do 3 and be like, hey, this is a prototype. I would like to include more. The budget and the time didn't allow for it. Simple as that. But it's about the mechanic. Once you go through with the mechanic, then you have to do that mechanic. Regardless of animations or not. There's going to be animations for both of them. Link up sounds bae. Why do you like the link up as opposed to the takedown? Because the thing that I'm thinking that I like of the takedown is that I can have that freaking epic pose of, you know, him jumping to punch somebody and all the bullets flying everywhere. Right? And bam! I can have that. I'm trying to think how to have this in that. Because once you see it one time, it's cool. But after you see it a second time, a third time, a fourth time, it starts to become less cool. It now just becomes, okay, let's link this person up. That flair, it loses its coolness. That's what I'm thinking. Get the mechanics of the link up and add an upgrade to it where you can choose which enemies in slow-mo, like the fear takedown. That just makes it redundant. Because it has to slow down for you to link up the next person. So there's always going to be a slow link up for this mechanic to work. Because you need to have time for the player to input who's the next enemy that they want to link up. If it's allowed in, you know, the area, in their surroundings, whatever, whoever's around them. Link up sounds better because it have chain combo options. But the thing is, you have chain combo options here too, right? Him going from one person to another, I mean, that's a combo, right? You're choosing which person to attack. And it's a swift animation showing how fast he is. I'm starting to think that this may just be better for the game. Because I want that sense of speed. And the problem with this is you can't have that speed because there's inputs that the player has to do. That's the only thing. There's inputs that the player has to do. But there's inputs that the other player has to do. It's just less inputs. Because you have to link, confirm, and then confirm the attack. Link, confirm, and then confirm the attack. Is that something that the player would want to do every time? I don't know. I feel like the problem with this is that the animations will get stale. 716. What's the disagreement?
Bro, where'd you get that awesome hat from?
I created it.
Cool, now I know where not to shop.
I don't understand. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Where did you get that awesome hat from? I created it. Cool, now I know where not to shop. I don't know. Yeah, he's the type that farts in his bathtub and laughs. Just because I didn't make any sense. Nevertheless, what are we thinking? Let's start the panel because I need some idea. I need your input. Let's start the panel. We were supposed to start the panel anyway. I need your input, y'all. I need the input because I'm trying to figure out. Which one to go through. Because he has to program this. That's why I'm like, I don't want to waste money on a mechanic that's not going to be good. I originally liked the link up mechanic, but now thinking about it, I'm like, that may be it may be tiresome to look at the same animations again and again and again. That's the only thing that I'm thinking. Now, will it have multiple animations? Sure. But there's obviously going to be a limit to the animations. That's the only thing. There's going to be a limit to them. Because there's a limit, will that get tiring to the player to see again and again? That's the only thing that I'm thinking about the link-up mechanic. Right? Because no matter who you pick, the animation is going to be the same. To an extent. With this, I think it's a more active, because you have to be engaged in this. I think it's more engaging for the player to pick one enemy and then choose the next enemy and then choose the next one versus you pick the enemy, right? Punch them, link up the second one, link up the third one, and then watch the animation play out. Where this is more bam, 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 bam. I wonder if there's a way to include both of them. Right? Because that was like a dual takedown right here. Right? Confirm the triangle, link up the person. Bam. Bam. Link up again, right? To hit that. Because you have to confirm the link up and then confirm the attack. And then these are the special moves and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to think. I think this looks cool as far as choreography. But I'm thinking, can't you get that same choreography with the fear takedown? Possibly? I just don't do link up in the demo. In the full game, I would put it as an option. I mean, I would not put an entirely different mechanic as an option. That makes no sense. That's just a waste of resources. Now, in the demo, you would do an example of this mechanic and then fully flesh it out or, give different options in the full game. Couldn't you add a link attack combo cancel to account for that? Yes. So when it comes to this, yeah, you can cancel any of this. Right? All you would have to do to cancel it is not press the button. So if he doesn't press triangle, then he has a fail state, right? You would just automatically go to your fail state, no matter what it is. Like, so I punch this person, link up this person, right? And then, in order to do the attack, I just don't press anything. I just, go into a fail state and go back to idle. But if you do hit the right link up, then you get the animation. So this is one person. One person, he didn't choose to link up anyone. He just did it on one person. So we have 3-person link up. Bam. That's the thing. Feels similar to multiple goon counter animations from Arkham Knight. Multiple goon counter animations. Well, the thing is with the goon counter animations, because I'm gonna have that as well, because that's one thing I wanted to incorporate was reactive combat, but also proactive combat. Because one thing I don't like is that I can't take down 2 people at the same time. Why not? I can counter to 2 people at the same time, but why do I have to fight one person, at one time? Why can't I take down 2 people while I'm fighting? That's one thing I didn't like in Spider-Man. It's one thing I don't like in Batman. Is that it all seems to be reactionary, right? I can punch this person, but it's all one by one. I can't just take down 2 people, and go and then also react to 2 people. And then also with the counter system, it's one button. So in the system that I'm doing right now for the counter, it's not even a counter. It's a dodge. So you have dodge, and then you have the perfect dodge. So what I've decided is that R1, whatever it is, LB, R1 will be dodge. You can change this, and then if you hit it, you'll just dodge the attack. So you'll avoid damage. But if you perfect dodge it, not only will you avoid damage, but you'll also do damage to the enemy. So you'll get a dodge and then counter attack. Now the regular dodge takes, drains your hypersense bar. Your hypersense bar is like your bar that you do all the cool shit with. So, like Stellar Blade, I don't know anything about what you're referring to in Stellar Blade. Bro, are we not doing a panel? I already sent out the link. Nobody clicked the link. Shit, is my food here? Or is the link not working? Would an analog stick fight system help? I thought about that, but then I didn't do it. Because I was playing a little bit of Jet Li, Rise to Honor, and they have the analog fight stick. I think it becomes a little more complicated to do like heavy and light attacks. I guess you can have a modifier button with the analog stick. But I think, doing this is just less engaging than actually pressing a button. That's just me. I know with the analog stick, it gives you a lot of variety of which person to hit and everything. It's just not as engaging for me as hitting, triangle or square. That's just me. Because you're just flicking the stick. But nevertheless, let me get my food real quick. But anyways, those are my thoughts. I never once in my life thought about moving forward with the analog stick. I just don't like it. I prefer square and triangle. That's just me. Bro, is the link not working? Am I tripping? Oh shit, the link's not working. My fault. Oh, wait, my fault. My fault. My bad. My bad. Anyways, those are my thoughts. There's less input from the player on this, which allows for the speed, as opposed to the link-up attacks. Which you can't have speed because the player has to input. There's just more inputs. Because there's a lot of pair animations and stuff. But I think this just gives more of a visceral fucking feel to it. Especially when that camera is like zoomed in and shit. Like that shit is fucking dope as shit. I don't know, I like that. I just don't know, man. I need your help. Need the help. Anyways. The link's not working? What? How? How's the link not working? I don't understand. Hold on. I did try to do a different type of way. So let me just do the regular. The fuck is this? This is Fruit Loops? I didn't get Fruit Loops, I got Reese's. I know I did not get a Fruit Loop fucking sundae. Yeah, I got Reese's peanut butter. That's what I thought I got. I'm getting my money back. That's crazy. I was like, what the fuck is this? You gave me a Fruit Loop freaking shake instead of a Reese's peanut butter. It's fucking gross. Oh my god. Fruit Loop shake is crazy. You're telling me. Goodness gracious. And it's not even Fruit Loops in it. It's like little chocolate flavored something. It's like the ice cream is flavored like Fruit Loops, but the little bits they put in it is not Fruit Loop. But you still drinking it? Yeah, I'm still drinking. I paid for it, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted some ice cream. Yeah, here's what it is. Where's the lettuce and everything? Man, I'll never do this again, bro. I'll never do this again. They gave me a poor man fucking burger and charged me $9 for it. This shit got no lettuce in it. It got mustard and onions. How it got no lettuce in it?
I would have added lettuce if I had known it didn't have lettuce in it. No tomatoes. Oh my God, bro. McDonald's. You think this is McDonald's? Stop it. McDonald's is God tier A quality food, bro. Talking about it's just McDonald's. Don't disrespect McDonald's like that, bro. No, don't disrespect McDonald's like that, bro. Come on. All right, let's go to the panel. We at least got one person. Wow. Bro. What happened? No lettuce is diabolical? You telling me, bro? I don't know what the fuck this is. Well, I'm hungry, man. I'm starving, bro. So, you gotta do what you gotta do.
What's up?
Unlike
Where everybody
Trayvon.
at?
Trayvon doesn't eat anything.
Nah, my girl just got cooked something for me. I don't know what you talking about.
What did she make?
But, so chicken, macaroni and cheese, and some greens.
Damn, that sounds like Sunday dinner or something.
Damn, ain't nobody else getting on?
I don't know why. Because of you,
But about that, why you don't think that the stick, the analog stick with the fine won't be as interactive as like pressing buttons?
Because it's not, because you're pressing down on something as opposed to flipping it. It's just not the same. It's not the same physical experience.
You think so? Cause like if you on the analog with Jet Li, like you press, like you directing where the attack goes. Like I think that's pretty interactive.
Yeah, but it's not the same impact as pressing and feeling vibration.
Okay.
Like pressing the button and feeling the vibration versus flicking a stick and feeling vibration. It's not the same thing. Like that, I think that's one of the problems is that the punches never really feel like punches because you're flicking a stick.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So you don't think you can like innovate on it to make it feel more?
I don't think you can add like a pressure to the stick though. That's the only thing. Like if there was a way to add like a resistance to how fast you move the controller, then sure.
Yeah.
But the only thing that I know that's touch sensitive is on the R1 buttons. Like the back buttons of the controller.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. When I played it, I thought I was like immersed in that game.
Have you tried to play it recently?
Nah, I played it like when it first came out. I ain't played it.
Nah, it's alright. It's just not the same. It's not really a good feeling.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking as far as the fear takedown would be better. But the fear takedown, I feel like it's been done before. So I'd have to do it in a way that's fresh.
Yeah. I think the link and that link thing you was talking about, I think that would be better.
You think the link up would be better?
Yeah.
Why you say that?
It fits Spider-Man character. If you add like the add him like how he be moving around, like Captain America said, like he like a monkey. If you add like that kind of.
But wouldn't the fear takedown fit that better?
I don't know, cause I don't think
it highlights the agility that he has, like how fast he moves and stuff.
But I don't think like Spider-Man put like. Do you think he put fear in his enemies? I don't think it's just
No.
So do you think he put? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, he can, but no, I don't think that's what he does. I don't think that's his intent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, just because it's called a fear takedown doesn't mean that it has to induce fear.
But it's like, I don't know, cause like from Batman, how Batman was doing though, like he was breaking bones.
Yeah, he was breaking bones and breaking people's faces. So it'd be different. So instead of him breaking bones and stuff like that, it'd be like a punch or a web subdue and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking to you. I was trying to see like, do people want to? Can people do have a tournament in your Discord if they want to play for money?
A tournament of what?
Like Tekken.
Oh,
2K,
you mean like fight
anything.
game? Yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
Okay.
So are we defending Diddy?
Heck no.
Why not?
You think what he was doing was right?
You think
is it okay?
Hold on. He's innocent until proven guilty. So as of right now,
I mean, he paid the lady 30-some million, but he paid her for a reason.
They have to prove that reason though.
I mean, the feds got a 90% conviction rate, so I'm pretty sure they got their ducks in a row. But if so you don't think paying people to fly, if you fly somebody out, you think that's okay and pay them?
If you what?
If you fly people out and you drug them,
women get flied out all the time. That doesn't mean you drug them. If somebody gets flown out, they know what they're signing up for.
I wouldn't agree to that. You don't think like you can manipulate somebody to do something?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, and I believe that he was manipulating women, drugging them, putting baby oil. And it wasn't just women; it was men too.
Does he have to really manipulate someone though? He's P. Diddy.
I mean, if you had you don't think like telling somebody, "Hey, if you do this for me, you're gonna be at this. I'm gonna help you with this." It make it hard for you to say no.
There's plenty of women who are willing to throw themselves at someone in a position of power.
That's true, but if you somebody like Diddy, you want the women that's hard to get, like the ones that say no.
I don't know that about Diddy.
That's what they say, man.
Possibly. But
there's
very few women on the earth that would say no to Diddy. At his peak.
You don't think so?
Yeah, I very much so.
I'll disagree. I don't think a lot of women don't go off the money and fame that dudes really be acting like.
I think there are a lot more that do than there are that don't.
Okay. Well, let's say he meet the ones that don't, and then they say no. How you think how you take that?
I don't think he surrounds himself with people like that. I don't think those are the people who are going to Diddy parties.
I mean, from what they said, like, let's say he go to like the club and he have a party and he like talking to one woman, and then he like, hey, we about to have an after party, and everybody go to the after party, and then it's a woman, let's say it's a girl that he see that he like, and he trying to holler at her, but she not like responding like how he wants to.
I just don't find that to be a situation that happens frequently. I would view that as an outlier. It'd be like if Leonardo DiCaprio were to hit on a woman, I would find it very difficult or unlikely that a woman would not respond in some type of favorable way. Unless she didn't
So
like
you don't
white
think
boys and it was like, yo, fuck him.
but you don't think he never came across any rejection?
Any rejection?
Even being a famous movie star he is.
I think it was probably few and far between.
Mm.
And definitely not enough to build a case.
Mm. Well, from what they saying, he had like 1,000 bottles of baby oil for a reason.
But there's nothing illegal with 1,000 bottles of baby oil, bro. That means he was just active.
But like, what you doing with all that? What you doing with all that?
He pouring them
Like,
on bodies, bro. That's what he's doing. He wants his men and women to be glistening, bro, in the sun.
Nah, Lucas, you're wrong, bro. Like, I can't believe you're saying all of this. Are you a company man, Lucas? Are you really a company man?
Sir, what are you talking
Luke
about?
Luke is the same dude that said he'll sell people
Exactly. He sounds like he's a company man. So Lucas, what I'm saying,
absolutely, I fucking sell you. I sell your black ass and his black ass.
Hold up. The reason I'm saying it's one thing.
I'm not even trying to front, but like, you know what? I would never do that. Fuck yeah! If a Negro gave me fucking 15 million a head, yes. Y'all movies is fucking ditties, bro.
But here's the thing, you're not going to get 15 million a head, Lucas. The only thing you're going to get is a pat on the back and well done, soldier. That's the reality of these situations. You never get the money. Believe you me.
That wouldn't make any sense, because if I can deliver on getting this Negro men that he likes, why wouldn't he pay me?
No, you're going to
burn that bridge. There's no reason to burn that bridge. I've already proven to you that I can do it, that I can deliver.
No, Lucas. What I'm saying is, you're going to get paid a normal salary, but you ain't going to get 15 mil per head. Like, nah, bro, you being unrealistic. I'm talking about you're going to get your normal salary.
They were paid. I forgot how much. It was millions
per person.
Because the way people,
the
way the people
to get people to go to these parties, bro. Yeah.
Nah, I don't believe you, bro. It's not confirmed. I don't think that's confirmed, because
they were confirmed that they were paying millions. That Diddy was paying people millions to get these people at the parties. Now, per head, I don't know, but I would argue that I'm getting paid 15 million. That I would need to bring in at least a few, 10 people or 15 people for that 15 million. I'll take that deal. Fucking 9 out of 10, bro. Fuck that. No.
Okay, I need to. Nah, my soul won't be. You see, I thought you were a Christian.
Bro,
I'm more Christian than you right now, Lucas.
I would sleep like baby Jesus, fam.
Lucas, I thought you were a Christian. This is not Christ-like.
Sir, I have no idea what goes on. If it's consensual, then that's all that matters. I don't give a fuck.
Hold up. No, Lucas, you're not a dumb person, okay? You are definitely not dumb, okay? You are average.
I have no idea what goes on. What are we talking about?
You are average IQ at best, but you're definitely not dumb. One thing I can say is anybody, even an average IQ person, can pick up. Hey, something's fishy going on over here. Something fishy is going on over here.
Hold on. That's not my decision to make, bro. Simple as that.
So you going ignorant on you? What's it? You are willfully ignorant.
100%.
That is still a crime, Lucas. That is still a crime.
No, it's not. If I had plausible deniability of not knowing what was going on, then yeah, you can't get me on anything. I didn't know.
Are you telling me
I'm
in
not an
America? Are you
accomplice
telling me
because
in America?
I didn't know. I thought I was just bringing people to the party.
Wait. Are you telling me in America? Hold up, Lucas. I'm saying, are you telling me in America it's not a crime to be willfully ignorant when a crime already happened because of your actions? And you are willfully ignorant?
If you have plausible deniability, it's not about it's about what they can prove.
So go ahead.
If they can't prove that you didn't know that Diddy was fucking taking butts, then they don't have a case against you. They can try and scare you, but there's nothing they can do.
No, I'm not talking about you are ignorant. I'm talking about willfully ignorant. Like you are in the position to know, but you choose not to. That's what I'm getting at. So if you can prove to a person that, hey, I can prove that you chose not to know, therefore to quote unquote have plausible deniability. That's still in my country. You can be charged with an accessory for that. You can be charged because you are willfully ignorant. Instead of finding out and knowing for sure, you chose not to, meaning you think you're going to get away with it because you're going to claim ignorance. No, you chose not to know. So therefore, you are an accessory. You should have known. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can try and improve that, which would make you an accessory. But good luck proving it.
Yeah.
What happened if I was like, yo, I just don't want to be in the dude's business? It's none of my business.
No,
like it happens all the time. People ask. That's what a promoter is. A promoter is paid to get people in the club for the event.
Yeah,
that's what I would say. I was like, I was just being a promoter for his parties. That's all.
No, you see, that's the thing is in your actual job title here is you're a club promoter, and we already know the definition of what a club promoter is. But I'm talking about we can prove that you kind of knew that this is not just club promotion. There's more to it. You going to the Diddy parties carrying.
There being orgies at a party there's nothing illegal against that. What you would have to prove is that I knew or was aware, or that they were going to tell me, hey, I'm raping dudes at these parties. Why would Diddy tell me that?
Lucas.
As long as does my mic sound fucked up?
Yes, your mic always.
Yeah. Your mic is not good. No, Lucas.
What if? Wait,
saying, hey, when you gonna party with me? We got a party, and calling him daddy. I'm sorry, Lucas. You think Diddy is the type of guy to be really inconspicuous and really be quiet about it? Nah, bruh.
Clearly, he's been doing this for a while.
Yeah, because people are too scared. Because people are too scared to confront him.
To do with me, my guy. It has nothing to do with me.
Lucas, you are not a Christian. You can't be Christian talking like this.
That has nothing to do with me. If Diddy has been doing this, my job is to bring people to the party. Get paid off of people being brought to the party. What happens at the party has nothing to do with me. I know promoters that don't even go to the club that they promote. They just bring heads.
No, Lucas, this is not Christ-like. I'm just saying, you know better. You're
Sir, how is it not Christ-like and I'm just doing my job? I'm not the one taking the booty.
No,
I'm not the booty warrior. I'm not taking it.
My guy, you are Peter. You are Peter, right? Lucas, you are Judas. You are Peter.
I can't do any of that if I have no knowledge of anything illegally happening.
Lucas,
how you gonna communicate with Diddy about the part of the
What
event?
is there to communicate? All I have to do is bring people to the party. That's it. What is there to communicate?
I'm saying, like, what if Diddy like, I want some light skin Playboy?
Okay, fine. What's his name? Chris Brown likes light skin or non-black women. Okay, that got nothing. That doesn't mean he's fucking raping them or having sex parties. That doesn't mean that's what he likes to be surrounded with. Okay, that's none of my business what you do with them. My business is to bring heads to the table. That's what my job is.
But it's debauchery, Lucas. That is not Christian-like. You cannot send people to hedonism. You're supposed to send people to church or to God.
There's plenty of people who have been saved at the club.
Wow. Who? I'm curious. Who, Lucas?
I don't know. As far as personally, I don't know.
You just made a claim, Lucas. You just made a claim.
Yeah, I'm sure that there are people who probably got tired of the club life and like, hey, there's something more to life that I want, and they went down their path of finding God.
Excuse me, so don't act like Shay here. Don't act like Shay like putting on Instagram Live.
Be a proxy for someone finding God, 100%. Just as like a bad breakup can be a catalyst for someone to find a good spouse.
Well, I'm sorry, but the statistics, I'm sure. Oh, come on, man. You know you're talking nonsense because you know you're talking nonsense.
What are you talking about?
You know.
What do they say? Man, sometimes people have to hit rock bottom in order to make a change.
No, hitting rock bottom and sending a person to a hedonistic lifestyle is two separate things, my guy.
Hold on. You're in this world, not of it, right? We come across foolishness all the day. That doesn't mean that you're promoting it or sending someone into a hedonistic lifestyle.
Oh no!
Yes, that is a club, and that is wrong as a Christian.
Hold on. No, a lifestyle is something that reoccurs, right? That's a part of you. You going to the club on the weekends is not a lifestyle. right? Unless you're doing this consistently.
You didn't say singular. You said weekends. That is a pattern of going. Therefore, a lifestyle. Therefore,
to my knowledge, Diddy was not having one of these parties every weekend. That's not what was happening.
No, that what they said. Yeah.
He was having
them
every week. Oh, then kudos for him.
It was like.
One thing is for sure, though.
Well, at the same time,
somebody every week.
Well, here's the thing. For sure. If you're having a party like that, you're not going to want to see the same faces. You're going to want new faces.
Yep.
So you would have one person who would go there, and then that's it.
They said the freak off would last like 3 days.
Well, that sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, that's what happens. What, you rest, you go at it, you rest, you go at it, and you switch.
Lucas, did you just say it sounds awesome?
I mean, a 3-day freak off? What are we talking about?
Yeah, exactly. My guy, you just said it sounds awesome.
They have parties like that all the time in the hills. Well, not 3 days. That's pretty fucking crazy.
You would know. How many IV drips have you had?
I know of them. I've never attended, sir.
I
puffed, but I did not inhale.
Of course you puffed, but you did not inhale. That's what you're claiming, Lucas.
That's what happens, bro. You switch off.
You switch off.
You see some chocolate, you give it the chocolate. After you're done with the chocolate, you see some vanilla or some caramel, you go with that.
I'm glad
it's all consensual. It's not like mofos is coming, hey, I like you and I want you. No, that's not how that works. Because then that's a lawsuit, right? Then that's police come and you got a big problem. No, because it's all about like everyone having a good time. You can't have a good time if somebody's cheeks is getting clapped. That's not consensual.
When you guys are finished with this unsanitary ass discussion, please, I have a question for Lucas.
I can't believe Lucas said it's a good time or it's not bad or he did not condone freak off.
It's subjective. It may not be a good time for you or me. It may be a good time for the person that you invite. Obviously, obviously, you would not be the person that would be invited to such a party because it wouldn't be a good time for you. However, there are people who it would be a good time for. So you would invite those people.
No, hold up, Lucas. The reason I'm saying, I'm sure this is my argument about the free course. It's like, when you're at the office and your boss says, stay over, I need you to work on a project for me. You don't want to stay over. If it was up to you, you wouldn't stay over. But because it's your boss and it's your work, you stay over. So therefore, people can't say, oh, you were forced to. Of course you were not forced to, but psychologically you were. Because the dynamics of power, as in your boss.
Hold on, stop. Okay, you can miss with this nonsense. Someone gets invited to a Diddy party, you're not gonna be like, oh, they were coerced into it via the power and everything. Get the heck out of here. You are a consenting adult and you chose to go.
No, Lucas, don't you dare victim blame. How dare you? It's a power dynamic situation.
You're just consenting to go to a party.
Listen to you, you're not a victim yet.
You can't be a victim before you actually a victim. Like, I predict I'm gonna be a victim, so I'm gonna behave like a victim now. What are we talking about?
This is what you're saying, Lucas. I'm putting you in a very awkward position. You're gonna get robbed. You're not gonna get robbed yet. You're not a victim yet. Just wait a couple minutes. You're gonna be a victim soon. Just wait. Until then, just wait. That's what you're saying.
Because
you're removing the autonomy from the person, right? That's what you're doing.
Because there is no autonomy in a power dynamic situation,
There
Lucas.
is no power dynamic. You were invited to a party. You don't have to go to the party.
Lucas,
you got invited to a party by one of the biggest celebrities.
So
exactly, that's the power.
Hold on, there is no power. Hold on, there is no power dynamic because he's not enforcing any power over you.
No, he is.
No celebrity should ever or could ever.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Lucas, everybody,
because
going against people.
You can argue
What's your definition of power?
Let me prove my case. I'm
assuming that he's saying being in a high status position in society. Just being in that position, you apparently are what, forcing power or what? I'm coercing. So if you were in a set position and you invited a girl to come to your party, You're saying that what? You're coercing her to go to your party because of the power dynamic?
Hear me out. I'm not saying, listen, one thing we can't agree on, hold up, I just want to make my argument. I agree with you. Not everybody that went to these parties was forced to. I agree. I'm talking about the people that are now coming out and making that claim, right?
I'm going the people who are coming out and making those claims are fucking liars. Just like many of the people, of the Me Too. No, bitch, he didn't force you to suck his dick. You sucked his dick because you knew it led to you being in a AAA, movie. That's what it is.
No, Lucas, that is called slut shaming, and you're victim blaming.
It's not slut shaming. I approve. Listen, I'm not. Trust me, if my dick could get someone in a Hollywood movie, I would be promoting that everywhere. I would actually lead with that when I talk to women. Hey, listen, my dick, you suck my dick, you can actually be a multi-millionaire celebrity. I think I would lead with that. My dick doesn't do that. Not to that caliber. It does great things, not there.
Guarantee that the person gonna be a millionaire though. They gotta put in the work. They have to have good acting skills. So I'm just saying.
In some cases, that's not even true based off of these current actors. These current actresses and actors are just ass. But somehow they keep on showing up in movies and sitcoms and Hulu and all this other shit.
If you don't show
Lucas, I'm sorry to say, okay, Oxy, you're already. Thank you. Calm it down. Calm it down. I would hate to say that I agree with Oxy. I hate his hairline. I hate his face. I agree with
what I don't understand the power dynamic of someone asking another person to go to a party. I think that's unfair.
Can I try to correlate it to what you're into? Bodybuilding, right? If they say I'll get you into this competition or whatever and make sure you win if you suck my dick, that's leveraging their power against you.
But nobody said that. It's inviting you to a party.
Once they get to the party, they're like, oh, can you listen to my demo? Or, can you put me on your label or whatever the case may have been? We don't have evidence that occurred, but most likely those things has happened.
Okay, so the invitation in and of itself is not illegal.
No, but once they get there, it's
okay. I don't have an issue with that. Upon them doing something illegal or trying to coerce someone to do a sexual act, right? Then by all means.
But that's what they're victims of.
But is that even illegal? Because quid pro quo happens all the time.
Hold on, Lucas.
I don't even know if that's illegal. If I were to say, hey, if you suck my dick, I'll get you. No, that's not illegal. I'll get you an acting role at this company. I don't even think that's legal.
That's not illegal.
Yeah, that's not even illegal. So what are we talking about?
Hold up, Lucas.
But you can't.
Go ahead. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, but you can't offer them money or something that's valuable for sex or something like that.
I think there's probably something in legality when it comes to prostitution or something to that extent.
Yeah, soliciting.
There will still be enticement.
If you don't attend those parties, right? If you don't attend these parties, some of those people were ostracized. Right, they were basically blackballed in the game because you did not attend. Because Diddy wanted you there.
Okay, and
what do you mean,
bro? That happens all the time. If you don't go to, if you have a corporate Christmas party or something and you don't attend, you can be blackballed by the company or the people in the company. They don't like you anymore.
That's still wrong, Lucas.
If you can, the thing is, it's hard to prove it.
Hold on,
but
that
it's still
doesn't mean
wrong.
that it's illegal though.
I'm not. Hold up. We're making a moral argument here. It's not about legal
we're making
or illegal.
A moral argument. I don't give a fuck about the moral argument. What are we talking about? Obviously, shit happens all the time. What are you talking about?
3 days with several people. Of course, you don't give a fuck about morals.
Lucas, you're a Christian. Listen, the reason I'm making this argument in a moral sense is because I thought you were a Christian man who had morals.
Outside of Christianity. How is that wrong?
What do you mean outside of Christianity? My God, you
give
cannot
me the moral argument of you not going to the party and people blackball you. How is that wrong? What is morally wrong about that? I don't understand.
Because you don't want to suck another man's dick
You
make
don't have to suck anyone's dick at the party. Why do you think by you going to the party, you automatically there's a dick that's given to you at the beginning as soon as you enter the door? Here you go. Here's the dick. Here's the dick for the night. You take care.
It sounds like you feel like you would be pressured into doing this shit if you actually win.
I
was just about to say
Actually, you tell me if you were in a room full of dicks, would you feel pressured to suck one?
No, I'll just kill myself or walk away if I can't walk away.
What, you gonna kill yourself?
That's crazy. How about you leave the fucking party?
He said you kill yourself. He said you kill yourself.
Walk away.
Him get around the dick gives him an urge. I have to suck it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to kill myself instead. What are we talking about?
You mean struggle
Go to
away?
the door. Nigga, call yourself an Uber. What are we?
Okay.
What if they won't let you leave though?
What?
Hold up. Everybody's talking at the same time. Everybody's talking at the same time. You didn't hear me. I said I'll kill myself if I can't get away. That's what I said.
Why wouldn't you be able to get away? Who's stopping you?
That's
Did he not do that in the hall?
I'm implying that I will get away first if that's the option. What
Okay,
you
so
talking about?
everyone at this party could get away, bro.
How do you know they could get away? How do you know for a fact?
I haven't heard anything contrary to that.
Because
hold up.
Drugs. They were doing drugs.
Who told them to do drugs? You did drugs. You know the side effect of drugs you take. What are we talking about?
I think they had it in the drinks or something, wasn't it?
Now you tell me they were drugged?
They were drugged.
Lucas, how do you know they were not
that's
drugged?
different. That's different. No. Drugging somebody, no, absolutely not. You should go. You should be castrated.
You ever heard of spike in the front?
Anyone drugging somebody, you should be castrated. I think fucking Cardi B should be locked up 100%.
Can I get like 2 minutes with Lucas? I got a couple of questions.
Listen, if they were drugged, that changes the whole dynamic. We were talking about a person of influence inviting you to a party and then offering you, soliciting you for certain sexual.
I mean, what you think?
That's night and day from someone drugging you and then taking advantage of your body, bro. Night and day.
What do you think sex trafficking charges involve, Lucas? What do you think that involves?
What it involves is not necessarily the same thing as what the person is charged.
Transferring a human being to another location and offering sex to someone else. That's human trafficking.
No, human trafficking, it means coercion, guys. There's a thing called coercion and forcing. Okay? The person doesn't want to do it. You force them in some capacity.
I would think that would be considered to be a SA then.
Yeah.
That's why, no, but you trafficking them at the same time, though. That's why it's specifically sex trafficking. Guys, look up your own definition. I remember when it was talked about Andrew Tate, about sex trafficking. A lot of Andrew Tate stands were defending him, saying, oh no, this woman voluntarily came over to Romania. No, but it turns out the dude, he had the passport. He used to beat the women up. He used to forcefully drug them.
It involves recruiting, transporting, transferring, harboring, or receiving a person through force, fraud, or coercion for the purpose of sexual exploitation.
Thank you. So Diddy was not being innocent, my guy. There was some involvement of criminality and bad faith kind of acting in order to get those people to do such things. If you look at Cassidy,
hold on. What force, fraud, or coercion was involved?
Cassie's a great example. Look what he did to Cassie according to the lawsuit. What do you mean, what about Cassie? Look at this lawsuit, what she has alleged his tactics are. Look at what she has alleged.
He drugged her first. And then he would put her in predicaments or environments where he would tell her, suck this nigga's dick. Fuck this.
That's what she said?
That's what Diddy said. And she would be drugged up. And
there's no way Diddy would admit to drugging somebody.
He said he would help her with her career because she only came out with one album or whatever it was. And he was supposed to be helping her with her career. And he wouldn't and he would leverage that over her. That's basically what I heard. I don't know if it's true.
Lucas, you read the lawsuit.
That's up to her. Ultimately, the decision is hers.
But she's drugged. She's drugged out.
Hold on. Now, wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense to drug someone and then offer him that.
No,
that's what he said he did. The only reason I don't believe that is because I don't know why anyone would say, "Yeah, I drugged her," and then
That's what Cassie said in her lawsuit.
No, he didn't say that. She had a lawsuit that said that Diddy would drug her and then have her in orgies with prostitutes.
Interesting. Now, did he lose that lawsuit?
No, he paid.
He settled it.
Oh, he settled. Okay, so then she's. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. If you can settle, then what the fuck are we arguing about? Bitch, you don't want justice, you want another bag. Bro, Trayvon, if a man sexually assaulted you, was drugging you, and then hoeing you out to fucking prostitutes, would you settle out of court?
I'm not going to court. We're doing street violence. We're doing street justice.
Let's say you don't do street justice. Would you settle out of court, my nigga?
Hell yeah, and then do street justice. Come on, get that money first, and then
stop it. Nobody's doing any street justice to Diddy. That's not what's happening. Nor did she do that. No, you gonna see it all the way through because you're like, nah, I want you not paying me off. But what she proved is that she can be paid off. So what are we complaining about?
What if her plan was to get paid and also build up this case against him that's taking him down now? I mean, that's
you can do both. You can do both.
Hold on, settling just because you settle does not mean you are guilty. That's not an admittance of guilt.
Well, nobody could force him to go to court. I mean, you could not accept the settlement, but shit, he paid the full amount, which she wanted. Wasn't it like 30 million?
So then the issue was money, not as far as getting justice. The justice would be having him being found to be guilty and exposing this man.
Either way it went, though, if she would have went to court, she still would have had a monetary reward, not punitive.
Okay.
This was civil, not criminal. But this is criminal.
You don't think you can do both, Lucas?
Federal.
Do both. What do you mean do both?
Like OJ.
So you can't.
He went to the
criminal
sue and civil.
You can't sue and do put criminal charges.
Did she put criminal charges?
Yeah, she one of the
limitations. Just to confirm, right? The statute of limitations regarding Cassie's case was over. Therefore, that's why she went civil. She couldn't go criminal because of the statute.
That's not true because the feds is using her video as one of the reasons why he's trying to get bail.
Yeah, for the federal charges, but the federal charges are not specifically for Cassie, because Cassie was domestic abuse, and if I'm not mistaken, the statute of limitations for Cassie's case just ran out. That's why she went with the civil
it was
case.
like the day before for the civil matter. She did it the day before her statute of limitation ran out. She never went through criminal.
I'm sorry, but if I can do all that shit to you and pay you a bag, then I don't want to hear anything.
It's called pay me for my pain. I agree.
Okay. Then so be it.
I got a question.
I'm not gonna cry over that because you have a dollar sign on you.
Lucas, you said you would accept $50 million to hoe out somebody, to pimp somebody out.
Yes. That's their pain, not my pain.
But what Cat Williams said is that Diddy offered him $50 million for his virgin booty hole. Are you willing to accept that?
No, what the fuck? No. What the fuck? 50 million ain't gonna give me anything. First off, don't even come to me with 50 million with an offer like that. That's crazy disrespectful.
How much would it take?
There is no money. That's the second. First off, the booty ain't for sale. What do you mean? That's not the same thing for Cassie. So what are we talking about?
Okay, I just want to make sure, Lucas. You willing to give
now?
Somebody else
If you want to pay me to get you someone else's booty, absolutely. Let's talk business.
Dang, the booty business.
Absolutely. Now you like that nigga Trayvon? You like what he looks like and how he talks? What are we talking about?
Come on, man.
Then you give me 50 million. You give me 50 million for Trayvon, but Trayvon sounds young, so you have to increase those numbers, pimping. That's young booty.
No,
we gonna need at least 80 mil for Trayvon. Fuck yeah, I treat you niggas like slaves.
The younger the booty,
bro, I'd be able to get fucking 5,000 for Oxy's booty. What are we talking about? Nobody wants Oxy, bro.
Okay, my other question was.
Yeah, I definitely do it like a market. 50, 60 do I have, 70 do I have, 80 for Trayvon, 80 for Trayvon.
Okay.
You do a booty auction, bro?
Yes, I would. What are you talking about? It's not my
booty.
It's your booty.
I don't know why we acting like
that must be his wife.
The booty bandit. The booty bandit making a profit.
Hold up. Miss Johnson, you're telling me you wouldn't sell Oxy for 50 mil?
Hell yeah, we'll sell his ass.
Okay,
for
I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure we all keeping it a buck. All right, there we go. Go on.
All I'm hearing is Lucas will be a part of the Freako.
But I mean, this is also the reason why we are in the position that we are when it comes to our celebrities and stuff like that. How they sell us out.
You don't say.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it because it's easy to talk that shit when you're not making millions and millions of dollars to say fuck niggas and kill niggas. But I don't know. I don't know. If a nice white Jewish person named Ben Shapiro would have paid me, I don't know. I'm just saying. I would put that money back into the community though. That's the difference. It would be a benefit for all of us. That's the difference.
So it's still dirty money.
Dirty money can make clean people though. So that's the difference.
No, it's shitty money. That's what it is.
Well, go get you a shower and clean yourself off, and we good.
You can't clean that up.
The money would be shitty,
you
but
gotta
hey,
the
progress that would be made would be clean.
Okay,
a lot of great things can come from very harsh circumstances.
But hands don't get clean when they're washing the same dirty water, though.
Okay, nigga. If you were to wake up the next day and see a few million in your bank account, and then have a call talking about, listen, nigga, you can keep that money, but you have to do this. You have to bring me Trayvon.
Oh my, this nigga.
Or you have to bring me Oxy. I guarantee you'd be like, yo, what's up, Oxy? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? How you doing, Oxy? I guarantee.
By the way, I just want to say,
I ain't gonna lie. If they said it would be in my bank
if you were to see the bank account, you wake up one day, you check your account, and you see millions of dollars.
I'm getting the ski mask.
Stop it, bro.
This is the booty version of Squid Games.
Stop it. That's different from someone telling you, I'm gonna pay you. You see it in your account. They be like, listen, you can use that money, but this is what I'm gonna need for it. Now, if you don't want it, by all means, then send the money back. 9 out of 10 people.
What if they want your
Is that why you're a Democrat still, Lucas? You sold out?
I wish I was a Democrat, Shield, because they're getting paid monies. Let's CNN. Yeah, hopefully CNN hits me up. But see, you have to understand, Democrats don't do that shit. They don't platform like creators and stuff like that. You'll never see Destiny or anyone else on CNN or MSNBC or anything like that. That's not what's happening. You won't see Sam Cedar on CNN or anything like that.
Hold up. That's not how they're doing it, though. They're doing it through the YouTubes, right? Look at your Young Turks. They got huge money from the same think tank that's funding some Democrats, right? And that think tank is also funding people like Destiny and his tour that he's doing around the world.
That is nowhere near the same amount of money that a Tatum or a Kundis Owens would get.
Lucas, the point is you're getting paid. The fact that you're getting paid less than CNN, that's on you. Okay, that's on you. Work harder. So
it's not about working harder. It's just a different. It's a different system.
No, but you are getting paid. The point is you are getting paid to promote democratic agendas. That's the fact.
By all means, if that happens, I'll let you know.
And what I find funny is why
if that would have happened, I wouldn't have to fucking hold myself for fucking Spider Combat.
For me, if it's okay for the Democratic shields to get their money, what's wrong with the Republican shields to get their money too from Russia? Let them have their money.
Okay, that's a little different from getting paid by a foreign entity.
No,
wait. You think an American company paying you to promote Democrat positions is the same thing as Russia paying you to promote?
I'm sorry. Last I checked, it could be Israeli or European. We don't know for sure because nobody wants to investigate
Israel is our greatest ally, sir. So I don't know what we're talking about.
Exactly.
If our ally were to pay you to promote as far as certain positions, what's the issue?
Influencing your politics.
It's
the APC.
It's a foreigner who we're allies with, so it's a little bit different as far as a relationship.
No, it's not different. Listen to that mental gymnastic. Oh no,
how is that
different? Hold up, you just said a foreigner influencing the American politics, whatever is bad. But I'm telling you,
it would be tantamount to your child saying "daddy" and a rando saying "daddy."
Have you seen that from the booty decking?
If your child would say, "Daddy, Daddy, I have a question," and a grown ass man saying, "Daddy, Daddy, I have a question," you probably
Saying daddy from the
those
back.
wouldn't be the same thing, right? I would think that you would view them differently.
Obviously, you.
Okay,
Yes, you
then.
would.
So that's the same thing as fucking
You said
Russia
that at the same time.
paying
Yeah, obviously
somebody
you would.
and Israel paying somebody. I don't make the
Wow,
rules.
listen
I
to-
just see the rules. I just acknowledge them. That's all.
I can
Yeah,
tell
you
you
too.
really want your money. The way you're
You
defending it
twist
right
the
now.
rules too.
There's nothing wrong with an Israeli government giving me money so I can profess Israel-favored policies that abandon Americans. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? We can
Sir,
give Israel
Israel
money.
first is America first. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, what?
Israel first is America first. You're starting to sound like an anti-Semite.
Oh no, sir. Me, I just don't like Netanyahu. I prefer the other one, the opposition, the liberal government, not the Netanyahu government. I'm very much pro-Israel. Okay, Israel saved South Africa from apartheid. Okay, I love Israel, and my friends Jonathan Rosen. I love them all, man. I love them all. Like they beautiful people. Israel. In fact, without the Jews, there wouldn't be Mandela. Okay, we need the Jews. Okay. Thank you.
That's
I
more
don't know
like
what you're
it.
talking
That's what I
about.
like to hear.
So for clarity, right, with the Diddy situation, didn't they have a tape of him in these orgies and stuff?
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, they do.
I said, don't they have a tape of him conducting these orgies?
Bro, Diddy is
There is
innocent.
nothing illegal about orgies.
Unless there's nothing but grown people doing it.
Well, I think the
Nothing
issue
illegal.
was, and this is just hearsay, this is what I heard, is that he requested for some escorts to come, and those escorts are in the video, and that's kind of soliciting prostitutes.
Oh, damn.
Within the RICO thing, I guess, whatever. But that's your man, Lucas, you know. That's your bro. You think it's okay?
No.
To drug
I think
bitches.
I ain't saying anything about drug it. I think they're getting him on a technicality.
I think Cassie started this whole snowball effect going down right along with R. Kelly. You remember R. Kelly said, if I go down, everybody going down. And everybody going down. All the CEOs is stepping down, right? All the partners is stepping down. So if they think it's acceptable, why are they stepping down?
I don't know. I can't speak for them.
Oh yeah, Lucas. So if Diddy did nothing wrong, what he did to Usher as a young kid and to Justin Bieber, do you think that's okay?
What did he do to Usher as a young kid?
There's more questions now rising because there's a picture of them.
You don't know, Lucas? They was fighting over Frosted Flakes.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with fighting over Frosted Flakes.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Because they're great when you stop.
That's cold word, Lucas.
You have to prove that it's
Lucas
cold.
is definitely the devil. I don't know where this man is coming from. This is my point about Christianity. It's fake. People
That has
like Lucas
nothing to do with Christianity.
It has everything to do with Christianity.
What did he do with Usher? Tell me something that he did with Usher. That is on tape.
He showed a minor, a kid, right? We all agree we hate kitty diddlers, right?
I'm talking
So he
about
showed a
Usher.
kid-
I'm not talking about minor or anything. You said Usher. You brought up Usher, not me.
Yes, I'm explaining from what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody else who knows better. If I'm not mistaken, even Usher himself said, I met P. Diddy when he was like, 13, 14 or 12 years old. And he stayed at his place for like 2 years as a kid. And he got exposed to a lot of sexual graphic content that we don't know because Usher never really specified. And Diddy kind of hinted that, yeah, the kid did see a lot of things. I'm sorry, but that to me counts as grooming. Why are you showing a kid?
Wait,
now,
hold on. There's two different things. Hold on.
And he had those orgies while Usher was
There's
there.
two different things. There's a difference between someone catching you in the act and you exposing them and say, hey, check this out. You want to see a dead body? Those are two different things.
Check it out.
The orgies was all over his house, so he was staying with P. Diddy, and he was exposed to that. I remember Usher.
Now, if
saying
he
that.
didn't do anything to prevent him from having access or witnessing those orgies, that's a different thing.
That's what it is. And he had access to the women too.
But you have to prove that. That's the only thing. I'm gonna find it very difficult for them to prove that.
You think they're not going to subpoena these people?
More than likely.
Okay then.
I can't with you, Lucas. You the devil. You are the devil. I believe in God until you know what? Now I believe God is real, and I will repent. I will be a Christian now.
You see,
because no
see
way.
what I'm talking about? You're welcome. I just saved you from
Wow.
eternal damnation. You're welcome.
Oxy's so stubborn. It took someone getting raped for him to turn to God. That's crazy.
Hey, yo.
Nah, Oxy just didn't want to be sold. That's all.
I think so.
Because I know
just upset he wasn't invited.
Exactly. They may not pay millions, but I know I can get maybe a few $100,000 off of you, Oxy.
Parties. Big dog, I know you love those parties.
I know there's somewhere in South Africa that has use for you.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll trade Oxy just for a PS5.
That's wild, bro.
That's crazy.
That's why Oxy not worth the PS5. That's crazy.
No, I think you trade him just for the controller to the
You can get him for
PS5.
maybe a PS4 or like a new PS3.
Pre-owned.
No disrespect
Go
to you,
lower.
Oxy. It's
Go
still,
lower.
It's still a
The
PlayStation
Dreamcast.
console. It's still a PlayStation console, right? I didn't say Xbox, so there's some respect
Yeah,
right
you didn't
there.
say Xbox.
I would
Thank you.
say
As long as you don't say Xbox, I'm happy. Don't say Xbox.
You-
Thank you.
I got
being traded off the Dreamcast.
I got a quick take for this very intense conversation. So at what point is someone not the victim anymore and they're an enabler?
When they enjoy it.
When they bring someone else to the party.
Yep.
Okay.
Which means they enjoy it. Which means they enjoy it.
So out of this whole situation, how many do you guys think are actual enabler? Like, is Cassie an enabler?
Did she bring
She can be a victim and
She was involved with Diddy.
She
I would say no, she's not
She
an
can't be a
enabler
victim and
because-
enabler. She can't be a victim and an enabler. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying she's not an enabler because of how young she was when she first met Diddy and the amount of brainwashing Diddy and coercion he had to employ to convince her to stay. Because she was what, 19? Man, we all agree a 19-year-old is dumb, young, full of cum, doesn't know any better. So yeah. Okay, but
Blame it
but
on
the point is.
She could be an enabler and a victim because she was brainwashed like Oxy said, and
she could have started out.
She was fearful
There you go.
of her safety. You know, people do groom people to, be their. What do you call it?
I know what you're saying. I forgot the word for it, but yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Stockholm syndrome.
She's that, but it's something else she was referring to. Like when you're starting to actually assist in the crime. I forgot the word.
An accessory?
It's not. That's not the word I was looking for, but I guess you could use that. Yeah, it was a different word, but basically yes. Or you become
bringing
the
in the
accessory.
hers, bringing in the hers for me. That's what
it would fall under the Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could, like Stockholm syndrome is like when you kidnap somebody or you bring somebody to a toxic environment.
Keep going back to the abuser.
Yeah, you become you and the abuser have a basically.
So what is that like?
Yeah, it doesn't become something you like. It's more becomes something that you're just used to being used to, basically.
So I mean, I just want co-conspirator. That's what it was. Was that the word? Co-conspirator.
Yeah.
That might have been it.
Co-conspiracy is another one. Yeah.
That might be the one. So, but I'll say this, at least to me, you start out as the victim, but you become an enabler, and then you pre-enable, and within being the enabler, you become the co-conspirator. So I think after a while, you have to take responsibility. I'm not.
I agree with you.
You're saying that Cassie should get jail time as well if Diddy go down.
She's not getting no jail time. She's a
Well, I
witness.
know that, but I'm just saying, is that?
I'm not talking from the legal standpoint because I know obviously there's a lot of loopholes and craziness, right? That people could just run away from. But I think to if my timeline is correct, right? She's been with him for a minute, seen a couple things, right? There is ways out. Like there is some points at which she could have dialed this back. So I think she should get something. I ain't gonna lie.
The way she described it, he had people following her. He
in a
controlled it.
very abusive relationship, and she's trapped. Yeah, she's trapped.
And he controlled her.
Look at that video at the hotel where she got beaten up. Just look
I
at that
can't talk
video.
at the same time.
Hold up, Urban. Remember the video, the famous video where she was and he basically came out with a towel on him. What?
What are you talking about, dude?
I'm getting an ad with what's her Nikki Murphy. Bro, she doesn't look as good as I thought she looked.
Goddamn.
You're retarded, Lucas.
Yeah. Anyways, there was a video of Cassie, right?
That's crazy. It just popped up.
Wait, we all remember the video of Cassie where she was beaten up to a pulp. I'll say that was a severe beating up where Diddy ran out.
That's crazy.
Where he ran out the hotel room, grabbed her by the hair, beat the shit out of her. To me, that shows that she had no way of getting out.
Okay, so I got a question, Oxy. If I'm in class,
getting
right?
out if she got out of it anyway.
Say that again.
No, I'm saying perceived. I'm saying perceived way of getting out.
How is it no way of getting out if she already got out of it? Can't make that statement.
Wait, how did she get out, Big Dog? I don't remember the details. I just don't remember the details
She left
of how
him.
she got out. How?
She left
She left. She went out the door and said bye.
No, it wasn't that easy.
Okay,
But the point is that it is possible. I think is the issue, right? So
when P Diddy was beating the shit out of her in a hotel lobby.
He wasn't beating the shit out of her in a hotel lobby. Goodness gracious.
Maybe he was upset that she wasn't pegging him right.
Y'all are so freaking
face. What are you talking about?
No, victim blaming like this.
He was not beating the shit out of her. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not. I
Did we see the same
You don't
video?
have to approve of the behavior, but that's not what he was doing.
What did you call that?
What is she doing?
He was initiating discipline. No, I'm joking. I'm
Whoa. Yo.
I'm joking.
Yo. When Lucas, when wifey come back, she's gonna discipline you,
meant
bro.
that with
You're
every
crashing
fucking
out.
I am fucking teasing. But no, it
You're
wasn't a
crashing
beating.
out.
It's not like he was like throwing blows at her. That's not what was happening.
He punched her in the face.
Okay,
He was
maybe I don't
fucking her
remember
out.
Maybe I don't remember the clip that well.
Yeah, go watch the video
I don't
again.
think
I thought
that
he
happened.
like grabbed something from her because she took something.
No.
I did hear that
Yeah,
she took his cell phone and kicked him.
Yeah, he grabbed her
Well,
face.
then she stole property. She deserves that kick.
Lucas, stop. This man's
What are you
crashing
talking
out.
about? You take something of mine and trying to run out with it? Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and then I'm gonna beat your ass too.
Go to hell.
Goodness
Go back to the
I'm sorry, Miss Johnson. You're not gonna do the same if somebody ran and stole your phone?
I'm not gonna throw a vase at their goddamn face, especially if I'm a man and she's a woman.
She knows.
That's so
Hold
bad
on.
in the
She
law.
knew. Hold on. Did she become a woman upon running, or did she know this before she stole his shit?
That she was a woman?
Yes.
Yes, she was.
Okay, then what are we talking about? You
Well,
already
they have to
Gender has to do
throw
with
the
that.
vase at her face.
because it has nothing to do with him being a man.
It does have something to do with it. The strength, him punching her in her face.
Hold on. Did she know that she was a woman before she stole his shit?
Yes.
If she did, then what are we talking about?
Wait a
It's like-
minute,
that's like me
man.
picking
What
a
about if
fight
what
with
about
Hulk,
if
bruh. That's like
what
me
about if
smacking
Diddler
Hulk upside
identified
his
as a
head and then
woman
running
at
away.
that time?
But Hulk can control his anger at some point.
Oh
in the-
please,
in the-
man.
in the
Diddler
match
identified
that
as a woman at that time.
That's some bullshit. And these are
Yeah, he identified himself as
To
damn.
fight with somebody and then be upset
Medina.
when the fight picks you. Then
no, I don't agree.
that's like what I don't understand is when women smack a dude and then he smacks her, and they be like, "You're a man." Well, you knew that when you smacked him.
And she a woman. Y'all both grown. Keep your hands to yourself, point.
That's
I don't
it. Smack
understand.
me
It's
and I'll
very
smack you
simple.
back.
It's
You
called
still-
self-control.
What self-control
Exactly.
is
The
not
woman
stealing
needs
someone's
to practice
property. How
that.
about that?
Don't go around hitting
That's
people.
true, but somebody has
Whatever
to.
happened to that?
Cassie-
Whatever happened to
Cassie
that
shouldn't have
stage?
stole the
Smack
property.
me and I'll smack you back.
It's very simple. Don't steal the man's property. Because you can't
don't.
control how he's going to react to someone stealing his property, especially someone who's close to him. I would think
It
it'd
don't
be
have a
more of
chance
a
on people.
hostile reaction or explosive reaction than some rando stealing his shit.
But you wouldn't use the same force that you would use against another man.
I don't
though.
think
That's
he
what-
used the same force as he would against a man. I think a man
Then
would have
go
gotten
watch
it worse.
Then go watch.
Nah, he did it worse. He did it worse.
Go watch the video.
Hold on. Trey, you're saying that he treated her worse than how he would have treated a man who stole his stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
By what metric?
I don't know.
By the way he beat her, like he dragged her back to the room.
Nah, Trayvon, I don't agree with that. Diddy blew up Kate.
Bro, Diddy. Wait, if y'all know anything about Diddy, he don't do this. He don't.
However somebody reacts is how they're going to react. You can't
Okay, because we
give
don't.
everybody
We ain't never
regulate
seen
their
him get in a
reactions.
fight with a man. I've never seen. I seen.
That's what I'm saying. I never.
I mean, a man. Excuse
Diddy never.
Hold up, Diddy has made men disappear, my guy. Men disappear, and we don't
No.
know.
You can't, hold on, you can't say that.
Wait. Actually, you can't.
Going back when Diddy had did Day 26 and made him.
YouTube, allegedly, I'm sorry. And
Hold
by
on,
the way,
he
I just
kicks
want
her in her
to
butt. What are we talking about?
kicks her in the butt.
Are you
Lucas,
showing
come
the
on,
video?
bro. Stop it.
Yes, I'm
Stop
looking at
it,
the video.
I thought you were showing
Stop
it.
it,
No, I'm not
Lucas.
showing it.
And by the way,
Hold on, he grabs
the
her
way-
by the hoodie and drags her down and kicks her in the butt. And you're telling me
Oh my God.
that he treated her worse than he would have a man?
I disagree
Did
with
you
that.
see him
Yeah,
throw the
Trayvon,
base as
I
well?
disagree with that. Yeah.
Did you see him get on top
I'm
of
not
her
gonna
and start
listen.
punching her in the
He
face?
doesn't get on top of her and start punching her in the face.
Send me the video.
Are we guys?
I'm looking
Are we
at the
forgetting
inside
that?
edition footage of the video.
I said send me the video.
Okay.
Hold up. Are we forgetting that Diddy blew up Kid Cudi's car for the fact that he just liked Cassie? He
Bro,
liked her.
what are you talking? Why are you just making up shit? Now you just gossiping. Now you just gossiping.
We just trying to come up with arguments.
Yeah,
at
you
this
just
point.
gossiping.
I was like, what for real? When did this happen, huh?
What are you talking about? It is true. It is a fact that Kid Cudi's car blew up. It's just the
He
allegation.
sent a rocket to them. Yeah, he's
Hold
right.
on, nobody's saying
tried
that
to
his
blow up
car
the
didn't
new one,
blow
yeah,
up, but that has nothing to do with Diddy.
You know, him and Kid Cudi even knew each other like that.
Okay, Lucas,
I'm sorry,
I didn't know.
maybe you are privy to information that the DA, any type of prosecutor,
I'm
or anyone
reading the
else.
indictment right now. It's in the indictment.
What's in the indictment?
Thank you. Thank you, big dog.
No, don't say thank you. You don't even
I'm
know what's in
blowing
the
up.
indictment.
I'm blowing up the car.
What's in the indictment? What does it say? Yeah, while we wait for that. You're wrong,
Lucas,
Gopsy. Why are you spreading rumors about a black man who's trying to just do better?
Lucas, I just want to clarify something with you. I didn't know the Democratic DNC was paying you off like this, but I didn't realize DPD too. PDD is also paying you, bro. I didn't realize you were the DJ.
Why are we defending Cassie? Cassie stole his shit.
I guess we
That's
didn't see
That's crazy. I don't understand.
We're defending what's wrong. I'm defending wrong. I'm not defending. I mean,
What is wrong about attacking someone who's trying to run off with your stuff?
That's what you're doing, Lucas.
I don't understand. What is wrong about defending yourself from trying to steal your stuff?
You
Lucas,
can't
do you want Diddy
defend
to pay
property.
you?
That's
Is it
one.
You
that
definitely can
bad?
defend your property.
No, you cannot. No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
What are you talking
Yes, you
about?
can.
You're not.
Yes, you can.
Oh my God, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Yes, you absolutely can.
Lisa?
Now, if you want to argue, if you want to make the argument that, hey, the property is not more important than the value of the life, sure, you can, but legally, absolutely, someone can shoot you in many cases, especially in certain states, like Big Dogs, Florida or something. Absolutely, that's your
In
act.
not
It's game over.
Louisiana,
Right.
get blown away down here.
Right.
How much?
So
How
you're
much?
gonna sit up there and argue with me about 50 fucking states, but you know we both in California, nigga. No, you can't defend property.
I feel sorry for y'all out there.
All I want to know is, Lucas, how much is P. Diddy paying you, bro?
I wish P. Diddy was paying me.
Me too, actually.
What are
I
you talking
agree.
about? Hell yeah, I wish he was paying me.
And y'all
If
be
his attorneys want to reach
part of
out
that
to me and
RICO
be like,
charge.
his attorneys want to reach out to me, and by all means, bro, because he's gonna need some good public opinion.
Y'all be sharing the cell together.
Oh shit.
What was the charge?
That
On
wasn't
the
full
RICO,
video,
they're not
Lucas.
dating back from present. They going back to 2008 on RICO.
On racketeering, yep.
Like I said, they using
RICO
Cassie.
is just for black people, apparently.
Shit, it was made for the mob.
I was just about to say that too. It was made for the
I
mobsters
would
at
say white
first.
collar. Lucas, that's not the full video, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's maybe I haven't seen the full video.
Even with that video, it's still bad, bro. Like, what you talking about?
Not the video that he showed. It's not that bad because all he did was drag her down the hall a little bit. But it was after he dragged her down the hall a little bit, he threw that damn vase and got on top of her and I think punched the shit out of her. If anybody got it in the chat,
crazy. That's pretty insane.
Send the video, please.
Yeah, I didn't see all that. But you could argue that's a crime of passion. Someone that he loved deeply betrayed him.
the base wasn't on the base, John.
Hell, okay.
It's a crime of passion to be betrayed by a loved one. We've all been in that situation.
There's more on this indictment.
Hold on, what do you mean?
So him and her were.
Situation. I thought you said you walk away, Lucas. You just walk away. Can't you just walk away?
You can, but that's why it's called a crime of passion.
But you
have
just
a
say we all
temporary lapse of judgment. That's what you have.
Oh, now there's excuses. No longer just walking away.
So it's not excuses, it's explanations. You're starting to sound like a white supremacist.
Now, I think we need to call the cops for Lucas because something's going on over there. And Lucas, are you getting beaten up?
Right, they're gonna take you to Diddy's cell.
This Mrs. Lucas beating you up. Lucas, and it's a crime of passion, and you like, I deserved it. I'm sorry, man.
If I get beat up by my woman, then yes, I deserve it.
I'm glad you admitted it, Lucas.
Honestly, if your woman beats you up, you deserve it as well.
When you saying that
you allowed it to happen. That's what happened.
That is true.
You're a grown ass man who allowed it to happen. Unless she's like an MMA fighter or some shit, or a trained assassin, and you weigh like a $120.
Like, who does that? Anyways.
What else you want to know on the indictment?
This blowing up the car, big dog.
That's already there. Kidnapping is in there.
What does it say about the blowing up of the car? Because that's what Oxy was saying, that this man was blowing up cars for even looking at Cassie. I can't even be upset at that, to be honest with you.
Wow.
What? You can't be upset? Oh, come on, Lucas. Come on. It's not his wife. It's not even like his wife.
Did he die?
Fuck. He wanted him to die.
Did he die though? Did he die though?
Wow, this is said by did you die though?
Yeah, so he didn't die. So what it was more of a warning than an actual an attempt on his life. Completely understandable.
Wild.
Completely understandable.
Wow, Lucas. I'm curious, Lucas. Would you defend Jeffrey Epstein also?
What do you mean? What about Jeffrey Epstein?
Would you defend his actions? He didn't do anything wrong. Would you defend him?
I actually don't remember what he was accused of. What was he doing?
Apparently, trafficking minors to billionaires.
Yeah, to hell. But the issue is not as far as Jeffrey Epstein. The issue is the people who knew about him and then allowed him to do it. That's why he died. Hold on, he wasn't P. Diddy. Like from my understanding, he wasn't doing anything with minors.
No, he got minors in. Like I think,
and Usher are great examples of minors.
We were just talking about Usher and Justin Bieber. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Lucas?
He didn't insult Usher or Justin Bieber.
He exposed them. They are
Presently,
traumatized.
this indictment that has minors.
He did the same thing that Boosie did.
Lucas, you think you can groom a little boy?
I think you could groom anyone.
All right, so we think he groomed Usher and
groomed
Justin
Usher
Bieber.
To what?
To be
to
to deliver him pussy. Yeah, to deliver him pussy.
You're wrestling over the frosted flakes.
Wait, so hold on. So wait, if he was a minor, where was his parents?
Oh my God, Lucas, don't you dare!
Yes, 100% we're going there because the parents need to go to jail too. So where are the parents?
You gotta.
Oh, we got all crickets now. We got all crickets. Y'all just want to destroy a black man. That's what it is.
Well, if you want to go ahead and give the parents a year or two, go ahead and give them a year or two. But the fact is,
sorry.
he's still
I'm not having my child go over to fucking P. Diddy or Usher's place without any fucking guardian there.
Me neither, but you know, we can't speak for
Usher's
everybody.
mom definitely made Diddy his guardian. Then what are we talking about? Then they both should be knocked up. They should be locked up. What
Lucas,
are we talking about? As simple as that.
You know what? For your sake, Lucas, I really hope they pay you millions. I really hope they pay you millions because this defense is something else.
It's not a defense. It's not a defense of anything, but we do have to look at the parents, right? If you were to see a minor somewhere at a grown-ass man's house, your question wouldn't be, well, where the fuck are the parents? That wouldn't be your first question that comes to mind. So I would argue that if the parents felt comfortable, what I would argue is that if the parents felt comfortable enough to allow their child around Diddy, why don't you?
Okay, aren't you the same person that said, I'm just
I don't
delivering?
think they were aware of the orgies that was going on.
I'm ignorant. I got plausible deniability. Maybe that's the mindset other people said. Oh, they see a child, they're like, none of my business, and they got out of there.
Wait, hold on. You think that the parents were building up plausible deniability?
Forget the parents. Hold on. Forget the parents. Parents are not the only person who saw the kids around, right? It's not only the parents. There's other people there who's seeing a young child getting exposed to sexual gratuitous behavior, and you're telling me, forget the parents. I agree with you. The parents
are the only
up.
one responsible for the kid.
No. Hold it. Just listen to my point. As in, I agree. The parents should be locked up. I agree with you there. But what I'm saying is, the parents are not the only people that saw the kid walking around while everybody else is getting IV drops and drugs and all other debauchery. Why those people like Lucas who said, hey, I just drop people off. Lucas saw the child and be like, none of my business. You are complicit.
That's not complicity. And the parents are the only ones who are responsible for that kid.
And I said they should be jailed. So we agree. But what I'm saying is social responsibility. You seeing a child in a very bad environment that a child should not be in, you ignore it because it's none of my business. That is bad on you.
It's the parents.
Wait, how do we know that he was purposely exposed to this?
Because I think the wording in the interviews, they're not gonna say outright, yeah, I was in a bad position. They insinuate it. Because I don't know if you've listened to Usher's interviews about staying with P. Diddy. It sounds very, very bad, bro. But it kind of put like rose-tinted glasses on it. Like, oh no, I was just there for a couple of years. Yeah, I may have seen things, but nah, it wasn't major. That's downplaying it to me. It seems like with all the information coming out now, that child, the child that was Usher, saw way more than he should be. And we don't know to what extent maybe he got involved
way more than they should be.
Okay, but the point I'm making is there's a child, there's not just one child. We don't know the extent. And also, we don't know how deep this rabbit hole goes, right? We don't know how many, if there's other kids involved who are never going to be mentioned, or people that are who are true victims by definition, who are always going to be forgotten. Right now, it's a high-profile case because we're seeing the 1,000 baby oil and the IV drops, but we're forgetting that there's other small people. This man has been operating since what, the 80s? We don't know how bad it is.
They're not going that far back. That's what you don't understand.
We don't even
so
know
stop
if it's
bringing
bad
that
to
up.
begin with.
You got to go from when they start this case.
No, I understand, Big Dog. But what I'm saying is, if this pattern of behavior by Diddy is example of how he has been ever since he entered the industry, I just fear how many other people, if they did extend the case to back when his career started, how bad could it be, right? That's what I'm just saying. Is that it could be that bad? It could be. It's considering the amount of debauchery that was going on. And how many child stars under P. Diddy have we ever heard of? Right? From what I understand, Ja Rule got messed by P. Diddy too. And I'm just saying, man, it just gets bad.
So many allegations.
That's some crazy bullshit.
So,
sorry, is that
just a bunch of filling in blanks, bro? There's no
people throwing names out just to throw fucking names out to get money on fucking YouTube. That shit ain't happening with Ja Rule.
Okay, I don't know then. Fine, because there's no proof. I won't say much more. But all I'm or official allegation, I won't say more. But what I'm saying is, based on at least people's self testimony, like Usher and even Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber has been very coy whenever he's asked about his time with P. Diddy, and to me, yeah, that's sus. You know, it's like, okay, I wonder what did he see or what did he hear? Or what happened? Because he doesn't talk positively about his stay or his time with P. Diddy. He tries to evade those questions as much as he can, which is fun, which is very fishy in my opinion. But hey, I don't know.
So a person's supposed to answer every single question when somebody asks them?
No, big dog. You're right.
Okay,
No, they're not
so
supposed to.
it's speculating again.
I'm agreeing. I know I'm speculating. I'm just going off Usher. If Usher's own words saying, yes, I've seen dodgy things, I'm curious if Justin Bieber also had the same type of stay as Usher. I'm willing to assume he might have seen also nonsense. That's all I'm saying.
Just say you hate P. Diddy, Oxy.
I hate P. Diddy because he killed Tupac.
Just say he never invited you to a party. You always want to go.
No, because he killed Tupac. Hey, hold up. Whoa. No. I don't want to go to those parties. Sir. No.
Right.
Me. I'm a good Christian boy now.
You say that now because of fucking indictment, but if you didn't know about this indictment years ago, you'd be over there spread the ass cheek wide, man. Come on.
Oh, hell no.
Fucking he give you 2 oxens and you be straight.
That's Lucas, bro. I'm not the one defending P. Diddy.
I would bring you to the party and leave you there.
I have no
shame in my game, bro.
From what I'm hearing, P. Diddy, Lucas is the one defending P. Diddy. It sounds like he has a lot of interest in P. Diddy.
I'm not defending anyone, but he is legal. I'm not legal. He is innocent until proven guilty.
Of course, in America, right? But in the court of public opinion, he's already guilty. In the court of public opinion, though,
isn't that
he's already
a travesty
guilty.
that a black man can't get even in a court of public opinion
Are
a
you still
decent trial?
claiming him as black, guys? Are you really still claiming him as black, man? The way he's acting.
Hold on. Is Diddy not black? I'm lost.
It's white behavior, though. He's acting white. I'm sorry. This is white people behavior. This is not black people behavior.
Okay, got you.
So are you still calling that white? I mean, black. You still saying he's a black man when he's acting white? To me, he's no longer black because he doesn't act like a black
not as far
person.
as erase your blackness, though.
I say it should. I think there should be a petition that says if you act white, if you act white and do white, you're not black. You don't have any black interest. Screw you. You're no longer black. That's my opinion.
So he's getting, besides Rico.
I agree with that.
So besides Rico, let's see what we got here.
This man interrupted to say nothing.
Yeah, Lucas, I think I agree with people. You are a Democratic shill. Next thing you're going to know, we're going to hear you got cuckold. Yeah, Lucas is, I got an expose. Lucas is a cuck. Yeah, because he's a Democratic shield now. That's what happens.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah. I know, nothing makes sense when you're supporting the Democrats, Lucas. Come on to the Russia side, man. Get the 100K of video.
When did Diddy become a representative of the Democrat Party? Am I missing something? I didn't get that update. I didn't get that CC.
He supports the Democrats. He is part of the Democratic machine.
Therefore, now it's guilt through association?
Yes, sir. This is how it works.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's how it works.
I wasn't aware. My fault.
Yeah. You're gonna victim blame. Of course, we're gonna associate blame you. Okay. The fact that you are in proximity of the Democrats and the debauchery of the Democrats, they want to kill babies at 9 months, Lucas. They want to kill babies at 9
months. No one's even killing babies at 9 months. What are you talking about?
Kamala wants to kill, and they want to eat the rats. They want to eat the pets. They want to eat the dogs. They want to do. That's what.
9 months. That's insane.
It's
And
legal
that's
in
what
New
Trump
York.
said.
What are we talking
That's
about?
what.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean that it's happening.
Yeah, but it's still legal.
Man, Luca.
Yes, because you would have to allow for certain exceptions.
How are you doing, fellas? How are you doing, brothers? Yes, I just wanted to know that the end of the source of the problem is politician catering to corporation, which is one of the biggest source of problem, because when you vote for someone, you vote for what they're gonna do for people in the system and for people, for the civilian. It doesn't matter about race, about color. It's all about doing something where the citizen, or either the people that are, or the citizen or the resident people that are contributing, paying taxes, taxpayers, what are they gonna benefit out of it, and how are their life, and how the country's state of living is gonna be improved.
Oxy, is this a friend of yours?
Does he sound South
Fuck,
African?
let this motherfucker come in and derail the whole Hitler fucking conversation now.
I was just asking, Oxy. I just want to know.
It's Oxy's blood relative, man. That's his cousin, man.
Lucas,
I have no issue. I'm just asking. I just want to know.
Lucas, what do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean by that?
No, Oxy's known for bringing people onto the panel. That's all.
Nigga, I'm not African, bro. What the fuck?
Oxy has non-African friends. That's very xenophobic of you.
You said if you bring me there, and you were speaking about Oxy probably being an African and some shit like that, but
I asked Oxy, is this one of your friends? I didn't say you were African. I didn't imply or suggest you were African. You said that.
Yeah, no, I was Lucas. Saying. It's one of your people, Lucas, not mine. You Democratic shill. Stop.
Listen, can we hold off on the Democratic shill until I even get a check? God dang.
Well, listen to you, Lucas. You have to visualize, okay? What do they call it?
Oh, that's what.
What do they call it?
What's it called? Yeah. Was it speaking into existence?
Gotta speak into existence, Lucas.
Manifest. Is that what it is?
Yeah, manifest.
It's called something.
Yes, it's called manifesting into existence. You have to manifest it into existence. So yes, Lucas is a Democratic shield. He is getting paid by the Democrats. Millions of dollars.
Amen.
Millions and millions of dollars.
In the name of Jesus.
Lucas.
Amen.
Lucas, I want 10%, okay? Just give me $10,000, okay? $10,000.
Done and done. All day. That's I got you, actually.
Thank you. Cool. Democratic shield. Thank you.
Absolutely.
But anyways,
I would be greedy not to give you money. If I'm making millions, not to get you, 10 racks, that would be crazy greedy of me.
That's all. Remember, 10 racks in Africa, bro, it's like millions, It's like you living like a god,
Why don't we all go to Africa?
I mean, they always had that commercial and shit made a quarter a day.
Yo.
Shit, you make a U-turn and go right back.
Y'all niggas seem.
I gotta get my passport.
Y'all niggas seem to be joking and shit, bro. The fuck?
Nobody's joking. I'm serious.
No, we serious. We serious here. We serious up in here, man. Yeah, you gotta take over Africa. And
we already know you're serious.
I asked a friend. I've been asking friends, asking around for South Africa.
And by the way, big dog, the crime is not that bad if you stay in the rich areas. Really, bro.
Because the amount of security and everything else, man. Come on, stop.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Lucas will be in the rich area. He ain't gonna be mingling with the blacks, the natives. Ew. Ew.
It still can be dangerous, though.
Yeah.
From what I hear.
But like I said, as long as you keep your head down, don't flaunt in front of the poor
Look at that.
people.
You can't even walk with your head up, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold up. And when I say keep your head down, is in don't flaunt publicly to the poor people and say, I got money and South Africa's my bitch. If you're going to be that person, yeah, you're going to get robbed and you'll get killed. Just when I say keep your head down is in publicly don't show off publicly in the Instagram, in the social medias. Keep it between you and your friends. If you want to flaunt, flaunt with your friends there in South Africa, but don't make it
And
public.
now you can't even have fucking IG. Man. Come on.
So I shouldn't come because I'm gonna be flexing on y'all.
You can flex, no problem, as long as you don't go to a poor person and flex in front of them, because they will call the hungry uncles who gonna come and hungry lie on your whole property. Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's a joke, Lucas. It's a joke.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
You said it. So what the fuck, Oxy? Hold on. Are these cannibal games or something? Are these like cannibal clips?
Sorry, Robo. What did you say?
Sounds like an advice for life
cannibal
preservation.
clips or something.
Okay, all I'm saying is don't flaunt that you're rich. Don't pull an Andrew Tate. That's what I mean. You see what Andrew Tate did in Romania? That's why he's catching cases in Romania, because he flaunted. Don't flaunt. Just
but how the club life is in Africa, the nightlife.
Oh, it's wild, motherfucker. Oh, and here's the thing, right? It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. I'll tell you how it's wild, because we acknowledge the differences in races, and because we still have the mindset, the colonizer's mindset of, oh, you're not black, oh, you Indian, oh, you white, oh, you colored. There's clubs for those types of races, and there's clubs for mixing, and there's types of, it's very diverse actually. Depending on you. So yeah, bro, you got diversity as a.
So your clubs are segregated.
That's what I heard.
Like Oxy. Like Oxy. You're talking about white people having their own club, black people having their own club, and like Indian having their own club and shit.
Yes,
Asian
but here's the thing, right? Yes. Basically, you get white clubs, you get black clubs, you get mixed race clubs.
I thought
you get
they
clubs
ended.
Y'all have Jim Crow oriented clubs in South Africa.
Yes, so and here's the thing, right? Because it's not legal to discriminate, you can enter the club, but you're gonna get a lot of eyes on you. Like,
it's not legal to discriminate? Wait, hold on. Maybe I missed that. You said it's not legal to discriminate, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just double check.
It sounds like Nelson Mandela died for nothing.
That's what English means. Anyway, so because you're not allowed to discriminate, you can't obviously say, oh, this is a white-only club. You can just see by the culture and the way it moves and the music that it's predominantly white people music or Indian people music or black people music. But when you pitch up, they won't allow you to get in. Of course, they're going to allow you to get in because they have to. But they'll look at you funny. You ain't going to get no bitches unless those bitches are in the DL, but they won't come at you up front. So
really?
if you're hunting for women,
I was just saying that it reminds me about. I was just saying it reminds me of a Mexican and an Arab arguing with each other. Who's the most white supremacist and who's need to be segregated and shit.
Because right, with this work conference that we just did, right, we went to some particular club.
Jose and Ahmed.
And this club is so white, bruh. Well, it's not a club; it's a pub. Sorry, it's a pub place. But because it's in a very white area, very Africana area, therefore the music played, the people there, it's preach. I've never seen so many white people in my life. I felt like I was in America. I was like, what the fuck is this? What? Why is there so many white people? So, in that instance, I felt very uncomfortable because, believe you me, when I try to like talk to a white girl, like just talk to her because, hey, I'm in a predominantly white place. Let me talk to this white woman. She looked very uncomfortable. She was like, why are you talking to me? Well, her eyes were like, why are you talking to me like this? Like, leave me alone. Can't you see those people are looking at us? Like, I'm mingling with a darkie.
Really?
So yeah, you do still get some segregation like that.
Yeah,
not every club, obviously. Not every club. But I'm just saying they are white spaces only, black. Same thing with blacks. To be fair, if a white person goes to a predominantly black club and he acts like that, he also is gonna get some eyes. Black people still also discriminate also in my country. Let's be fair. We do also look at white people funny, like, why is a white man here in a black club? Like, why don't you stick with your white people? You want to steal our black woman, huh? You want to cause another Trevor Noah? Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. We don't want you to steal our women.
They're possessive like that?
Oh yeah. We possess. Everybody's possessive like that. Everybody's possessive, Lucas. You know that. All races.
I knew that.
Are you not possessive
Well, you're
of
from
a black woman
California,
as a
so
black man? Are you not possessive of black women as a black man in America? Are you not?
No.
hell no. Y'all can keep these hoes over here. Shit, you want them, we will send them to you.
I don't, guys.
As long
Not
as
gonna tell you you're not a queen,
and
guys.
now if
What's
they're
wrong
attractive,
with you?
yes, but you can have all the ugly ones.
You can have all the strong, independent teachers and teachers you want
As
to.
long as
Oxy,
you
we
don't
will
raise
send
them
them
up to
to
be
you.
like white supremacists or anything, yeah, I'm cool. Knock yourself out.
But here's the problem, right? The more we reject the ugly ones are the ones hooking up with the white supremacists and having Trevor Noahs who end up betraying us. Do you understand? That's what I'm saying. Don't think like that, guys. Accept the ugly ones too. Like, hey, ugly, come back, fatty, come back.
I don't agree with it because there's not gonna if they can't find any love within the community. I mean, what you just want to damn them to fucking loneliness?
I never said they can't find love. I'm saying they're getting enticed by the white man for the wrong reasons. Because he has a slave fetish that he wants to practice on this ugly fatty. And this ugly fatty, because she lacks attention from our own community.
So she has two
right?
options: engage in slave fetish or be single for the rest of her life.
No, I never said she's be single. I said she may not get that the top attention, so she feels left out. But it doesn't mean she's not getting attention. That's all I'm saying. It's just maybe she's not getting the attention level.
She's not going to get the top attention from the non-black person, though.
But what I'm getting to is
you make this shit up as you go along, bro.
What do you mean I make this shit up, man?
That's what
it's a thing. Like. No. What do you mean?
None of this makes any sense, man. Nobody does. After we call back the fatty or the ugly black girl, what are we supposed to do then?
Get the ugly men to go hook up with them. Get the low level men.
Ugly men who are not don't want ugly women though. So
I was just about to say that, especially if the ugly men are well-to-do ugly men or if they're rich.
That's why ugly men are getting rich.
How many ugly men are rich? Not many ugly men are rich. I'm sorry, my guy. No.
Hell, look, they don't even have to be rich. They can just be well-to-do, and they still want a nice-looking chick.
Hold up. And the fatty is not like a chartered accountant. She's not a doctor. There's very much successful black women who are ugly and fat. Okay, what are you talking about? They're just not getting that attention because they're not physically appealing. But they got the monies, they got the education.
So
what you
I
talking
have to
about?
keep this black girl in my sight until I make sure she gets an ugly black dude, so she doesn't get used for.
Ugly man, right? So you're admitting you're an ugly man. Hold up, are you admitting you're an ugly man?
What?
I said ugly people should hook up with ugly people. That's what I said.
That's not how that works, though.
It should work like that.
It doesn't work.
I'm agree. I know
like
that don't work.
What are we talking about?
Exactly. But we got the science to make broccoli taste like chocolate now. So what you talking about, sir? It's possible.
So you just bullshit.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
Dang, you sounded like that voice. What?
I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, but no, you were bullshitting.
I'm not Lucas. You can make broccoli taste like chocolate the same way you can make an ugly man and an ugly woman hook up. You can do it. You just need to create that environment.
What?
That's all.
So that's how you do it, Oxy?
You know what? It's 2024, so hey, anything's possible by now.
Trying to make a lab?
Oh my god!
Are you trying to create a lab like a rat lab?
That's what it sounds like he's doing. Like you just get a room full of ugly people. Hey, you can't come to this club.
Yes,
you can, but you can't. Like,
if you
so
look,
just
if you ain't
because
got
you're
no good,
unattractive doesn't mean that they're not.
If you ain't got no good,
doesn't mean that they're not. You know, you acting like ugly people are retarded or something.
If you ain't got no good looks, take your ugly ass home, basically.
God, bro, this is crazy. I don't believe why I'm listening. He's just taking the piss, bro. You just fucking bullshit.
No, hold up.
You were right from the beginning, 6'6". He's just full of shit.
No. Let me ask you this, guys. Hold up. What's the most fancy club in LA, for example? Give me a fancy club in LA.
I don't know. Lucas has to answer that one.
Okay, let's say Club Bruges. Okay, we call it Club Bruges. Club Bruges in the entrance, right? In the entrance, the security will obviously vet you, be like, this is ugly. And they send you, like, hey, go in here. You don't know that you're going to the ugly room, but to you, it's like,
you don't think that would eventually get out?
I don't think so.
You're
I don't think so.
If that's what you think.
I know what he's saying, but at the same time, there was a club called Studio 54. They did do shit like that.
Thank you, Big. Wait,
Yes,
how did
and
that work?
the fact that you know that they did shit like that proves that it will eventually get out.
But nobody's gonna complain because wait, was
What do you mean nobody's
54?
gonna complain?
Nobody gonna complain, Lucas. If you don't know that you know
that
room
going
for
to the left side means that you ugly, and the bouncer tells you, okay, go to the left side. You're not gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean?
No. Yeah, I was gonna ask how you end up in the ugly room. How you end up there?
No. You want to switch it up, guys. Hold up. To confuse the enemy, you're not gonna make the same rooms all the time. Like next week it's left, the other week it's right.
You don't think you'd be able to notice? You don't think ugly people know that they're ugly?
I always end up in the room.
Like if I was ugly and I went into another room, I'd be like, yo, she's ugly. He fucking.
I'm
he
one
look
of,
like a
so
monster.
you know, I'm one of,
I'm like, holy
but
fuck,
speaking as
I'm in the
a
ugly in the ugly room.
speaking as an ugly one myself, yes, we are very aware that we ugly as fuck.
Like,
Some
what are you
people
talking about, bruh?
Some people lack self-awareness. That's all I'm saying. They lack self-awareness.
Okay, there's
and they
not
see
enough
themselves.
people who lack self-awareness. The whole point of self-awareness, yes, in a vacuum by all means, but once it's right in your face, where like every single person is unattractive, unless you suffer from severe cognitive dissonance, I don't see how you'd be able to like, wait, hold up, something's not right here. Where's the girl that I saw in live that I thought was really attractive?
She vanished to the ugly world.
Hold up.
Isn't ugliness or attractiveness relative?
You need to throw in a little bit
Yes,
of
it's
promo boys
subjective,
and
but
promo girls.
subjectively, we usually have a universal standard of what would be considered unattractive.
And it's a
And
matter
also,
of what
all I'm
room
saying,
you're
guys,
in
is
at the time.
no. All I'm
also.
saying is you can throw in a couple of paid pretty people. You can pay them to be there
So in a
just to look pretty.
So now you want the club to pay attractive people to show up in the ugly room?
I see. What type of club are you really talking
That happens
about?
if they get free bottle service or something. They get free drinks for the rest of the night or something.
Yeah, free drinks to their face for being ugly.
I mean, that could be a sell. That could definitely be a sell because I know there are probably girls and dudes who be like, all right, bet. Free drinks. I'll bring the homies along or I'll bring my girlfriends along as well.
I mean, they pretty much do it now.
Yeah, that's
hold
yeah,
up. Here's another one.
I agree.
Here's another one, right?
You always got the one good-looking chick with 5 ugly chicks.
Five's a bit excessive.
But you know what I'm saying.
I get you.
Wait.
I mean, you could be the prettiest ugly nigga in the room.
People that like ugly
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
They
I agree.
they-
There are degrees to ugliness. So what happens if you're the less ugly person in the room? Then now you attractive.
Y'all should listen to Lucas on this. He know what he's talking about.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But if you think that people aren't going to be offended to some extent and be like, "Fuck this, I don't want to go to that room."
Nah, they too horny for that.
Nah,
especially the men.
The drinks are free.
Can I ask the panel a question? Is there such thing as ugly shaming yet? Because we got.
There's
fat
always
shaming.
been.
Wait, ugly shaming. Why would you shame someone?
There's
who's
always.
ugly?
There's always been ugly shaming. There always have been. It wasn't called ugly shaming, but it's always been around
Maybe
though.
I don't understand. What is ugly shaming? Maybe you can.
I mean,
enlighten
shit,
me.
every time, like if you say, "Hey man, she too big for me," I wouldn't deal with her. They'll say you fat shaming or body shaming. So if everybody says, "Hey, this chick is a 5," I'm not dealing with that, and nobody bats an eye. I'm wondering when this is going to become a thing, the ugly shaming, because we
can't do
close
that.
to it.
Well, as I said, has it not
Look at
already been
Scarlett.
ugly shaming around in a way though?
Shit's always been around, man.
I think we've been.
That's
doing
what
it,
I'm
but
saying. Hey, it's always been around. It just wasn't called ugly shaming, but it's been around.
That's what I'm saying. Like when they start saying that, then it's like you gotta,
Are you trying to create the
start trying to
movement
bag
for ugly
Scarlett.
shaming?
It's like you have to use your own. Yeah, it's like you have to use your own self-awareness when it comes to quote ugly shaming. So you have to know like who's ugly, who's not, who's so.
Like how long before we have to bag Scarlett? How long before you're being hateful before you bag Scarlett?
Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson? Hell yeah, I'll take that shit.
The rapper chick, right? It's like this thing where this
Chick? I don't know any rapper chick named Scarlett.
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 I thought you were talking about Scarlett Johansson.
No, scar lip. Like she's actually like
scar lip. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
goof ass saying about the Scarlet Witch.
I
But
have
go
no idea.
ahead.
Sound like a
she
pirate
just
or some shit.
she kind of looked like one too, but that's
Our
what I'm about to say.
Keisha.
It's like she's got this little movement going where it's like she's extremely unattractive, and her boyfriend said he don't really like how she looked, and it's become like
That's
a thing.
wild.
So it's almost to the point where where they're about to be like, "Ew, you can't say people are ugly." Like,
Well,
you
I
know,
don't think he said that she's ugly, right? He just doesn't like the way she looks.
True.
Yeah, what he really said was that she
She
had asked
ugly.
him if he. She asked him, "Is he if she fine?" He said, "Not all the time."
Wait,
Nah,
based
nah,
on
nah,
what
nah,
you
nah.
you
She
can you
ugly.
can brand it. You can brand it. You know what you can brand it as? Say this side is for the so pure sexuals. You know the people who like intellectual people who smart. Brand it as that. Not for ugly people. Say it's for the people that don't care about looks. You know, you care about personality. If you that type of person, go here. And then for the people where we know objectively you're ugly, we'll say, oh man, you look like a sociosexual. Go here, go there, go. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's ways of marketing, and where there will be haters who like, oh, did you know they separate between attractive people and ugly people? But the people who had a good time there will defend the club and be like, but I had a good time. I saw my ugly match. Or, well, they won't say ugly match, but they'll say I found my match. You know, we'll be helping people.
Match of
Bro,
ugly.
Oxy, you should write like
Well, that's what alcohol is for.
Lord and
Has it not always been?
Hey, look, man.
I mean, you go to the
think,
club, why the lights are always dim and dark in there, man? Just get the alcohol going, man. Just drink till she's fine.
And yeah, if you're knocking into other people, anybody you
That
bump
is
into looks good
fucking crazy.
when you've been drinking.
You ain't gonna remember anyway the next time.
Realize something I can lean on,
It's
yeah.
a wild statement.
You'll be like, who you bump into would be something you can lean on. Yeah, they'll look good to you.
That is wild. But
then you wake up, you got a whoop in your
you
bed.
ain't gonna remember anyway.
We all know that dudes are
You'll be
dudes,
like, hey,
and
I can
dudes
lean
are
on
always
you.
horny.
You look good. You want to fuck?
I don't care, bro. If it's a room full of ugly women and you're the only dude and you're being desired, your ego is gonna be boosted and you're gonna enjoy that. Don't act like you're gonna be like, oh, but they're ugly. Nah, you're gonna have a good time too. So let's not act like dudes are gonna act like, oh, I don't want these ugly fat bitches. Nah, if it's a
I
room full
disagree
of
with
ugly
that.
fat women
Nah,
or
bruh.
ugly women, nah,
You
bro.
just go home or change the club. What are you talking about?
Nah, stop. Lucas, that's you, because you see yourself as a person who's not ugly. That's different. I'm talking about ugly dudes with low self-esteem. Those dudes who are gonna
Ugly
go
dudes
there,
with low
bro.
self-esteem aren't at clubs.
And they
What do you
ugly
mean?
dudes don't
They're
like
all
ugly
in clubs.
females.
Okay, maybe. Okay, are you telling me in America, ugly dudes with so low self-esteem don't attend clubs in America? Is that what you're telling me?
That would be a waste of time.
So is that a yes or no, sir? Let's get a clarity. Let's clarify.
They
Yes
go
or
to
no,
coffee
sir?
I would
shops.
think I would think the majority of them are not at clubs. God damn.
There's
Most
the
ugly
coffee
guys either
shops.
go to bars
They
or
have
they go to
Starbucks and shit.
casinos here. Usually they go to bars.
What about ugly guys with money?
That's
They
different.
go to
They go to
Yeah,
fancy
that
they
is
go to
coffee
bar.
shops.
Ugly.
They go to
They
fancy
still go to
coffee
bars and
shops.
casinos.
Ugly guys. Let's be honest. Ugly guys with money are not ugly. Women will tell you that they're not ugly.
True.
So I don't know what you guys talking about.
That's not necessarily
Ugly guys.
true. Because they're gonna be ugly up until the point that she knows that he has money.
But the
And
point
some
is,
women don't care. They be like, yeah, he's you still ugly.
but you got money,
Right.
so you're not
Money
ugly.
has
So
its
the ugliness
Like I
limitations.
said, money and
That
drunkenness
just
make
means that you just have money. That doesn't mean that you're not ugly.
yeah,
Okay,
look,
what I'm
money
getting
and
your
drunkenness makes you
ugliness
look
is
good.
not a
Focus.
factor.
But don't
What
that
I'm
mean
getting
you
to,
just can't
Ugh.
get
what I'm
bitches?
saying is your ugliness is not a factor to hinder you to getting a good-looking woman. You can still get a good-looking woman even though you're ugly. I'm talking about the people where they don't have money. Okay, they very average. They're very basic. They got nothing going for them as yet. Put them in the ugly side of the club. That's all.
Yeah, but if you ugly
It's like
and
saying
and
a
you stay at
butterface.
a
A chick who's a butterface to me is not ugly.
She's just a butterface. Butterfaces, put them in the pretty side of the club because
Don't
I don't
butterface
mind a
me ugly.
butterface.
Man, you got the wrong meaning for butterface. It's supposed to be everything but her face. Butterface.
Yeah, we call them butterface. We just say butterface now. Well, in my side of the country, we just say we know but her face, but we just make it butterface. She's a butterface. You know. But anyways, what I'm saying is a butterface. Man, I like butterfaces. Sometimes they're very smart. They have great bodies, great personality. Just the face is just But I don't mind.
That's why you only go out with them at night.
You put a ski mask on their head.
You know what I'm saying? Paper bag works.
I see you got the butterface meet your mom.
What if
Say
you
what?
ugly? What if you ugly and you stay at a bitch though? Like you always trying to get at the bitch. Eventually you gonna get you a bitch though. Like y'all over or underestimate ugly niggas.
I agree. Persistence is definitely key.
Hold up, just to clarify, I'm talking about going to a club. I'm not talking about social dynamics and everything else. I'm just talking about we own a club and we're running the club. All I'm saying is separated for ugly people and beautiful people, and that's it. And we can promote the ugly side because the ugly side, I believe, the ugly side will generate more money because beautiful people always want to be, showered with free things, but ugly people have to pay. So if you sprinkle a few good-looking people here and you promote it in such a way, ugly people will be flocking there and hooking up with each other. And for me, like I said, for the community, it'll be great because
I've seen dudes that are the ugly motherfuckers, but they know how to spit game, pull 7s and 8s.
Very much so.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm not disagreeing with that, but what I'm saying is that will happen outside of the club, not inside the club. Inside the club,
you keep talking about the club. The club, you only in the club like 1% of your life. You're not in the club all the time. So you might be in the club once every 3 months.
Just Oxy, say you want to make money off of ugly people on weekends. That's all.
Yes, isn't that what I'm saying too?
The bitch you're going bag is at the supermarket though. She right there.
I agree. No, you're right. No, we're not talking about game here. I'm not talking about game. I'm talking about separating ugly people from beautiful people, but still within the community. Because we don't want the ugly people, let's say the ugly black man, hooking up with a white woman who has a fetish of slavery. Because the black man is not being noticed by the women that he is attracted to in the black community, he now has to validation, and because of his low self-esteem, he allows this white supremacist who's gonna fetishize on him. You know what I mean? And use him and abuse him. And then, God forbid, they have a child. That child is now growing up self-hating, right? Hating black people and all that nonsense. So to prevent that, I'm just saying we can just create an ugly section, force ugly people to hook up with each other.
And you'll leave.
Nah, ugly people don't like each other though. They're not attracted to each other. Ugly people like attractive people, and they eventually, like, some of them get with an attractive woman, but nobody likes ugly people, not even ugly people.
They will get used to it, okay, game? They're going to get used to it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Sometimes
most people don't have a most people don't have a
choice to be the leader,
but they don't like.
Yes, I'll be the leader, big
like,
dog.
Nobody likes ugly bitches. You know?
Hold on, game.
But also, ugly is subjective.
Yeah, exactly, subjective. And also,
what you think, Lucas?
Have you ever
Lucas actually, I think Lucas do a good job on this topic. I really like. I like when he be talking about this shit. That's why I caught up.
Hold up, game. Recognize game. Can you please answer my question? Do you believe in the mermaid effect?
The mermaid effect? Explain it to me. I don't think I heard that one.
So the mermaid effect comes off the dating show. What's it? The sitcom How I Met Your Mother, where if you look at an ugly person long enough, they turn from being walruses to mermaids. Because you spent enough time with them, you got used to their ugliness. Now you see their beautiful personality and they become beautiful to you. Right. That's the mermaid effect. So that's what I'm getting to.
Well, yeah, and that's what I mean by ugly guys who don't like ugly women because they have other qualities that make them feel like I can go after this one. I'm gonna go after the one I want because.
No, what about that ugly
not
girl
judging.
who has a personality of an angel, and she will give you head? All holes are accessible. She'll let you cheat. What about her? Huh?
Because
I'm not gonna fuck with her, but some ugly nigga
because
that might be a
ugly
4.
people. Okay, this might sound a bit general, but I think the thing is that ugly people are more humble than people who are more attractive because they can't rely off their looks. They have to go by literally. They have to go by their personalities.
I agree with that, and that's what I'm saying is that ugly girl, right? She will cater to you head and foot, okay, game. She will cater versus, let's say, the girl that you like, who's uppity, who doesn't cook, who doesn't clean, because she cares about her looks. She doesn't do all of that. She wants princess treatment.
Yep. There you go. So they're more arrogant, both the men and the women.
But what's the difference? See, this what I found in my travels, and this is just from my travels, is that if you treat them differently when you meet them, then they're going to treat you accordingly to how you treat them. So if you treat an ugly chick, so-called a ugly chick, a certain way, but when you meet this so-called bad bitch, you gonna treat her differently because you want to fuck her more than you want to fuck the ugly bitch, obviously. So it's really a matter of how you gonna carry it. That's from my experience. You know what I mean? Like if I meet a bad bitch, I'm the same nigga. A lot of people not the same nigga for the bad bitch though, because they want to fuck her so bad, they're gonna do whatever she even thought of, and that's where you're going wrong. That's just from my experience. I mean, maybe maybe y'all had different experiences, but I know I just treat all these hoes the same, man. And it's just a matter of what mode I'm in. If I want a girlfriend, I'm treating every bitch I meet like I want a girlfriend. And the ones who ain't girlfriend material, I'm staring clear. If all I'm trying to do is smash, I don't want a bitch that want a man. And it wouldn't matter what she looked like. That's just me though. Because I don't want a bitch that want to be with me and
Wait,
I have no intentions at
game. I
all of
just want to
being with her,
clarify
no matter what she
something.
look like.
Romano in the chat, the cheerleader effect, if I recall correctly, the cheerleader effect is it's a bunch of girls. They all look like they're pretty, but if you look at them individually, they're actually ugly. That's the cheerleader effect. The mermaid effect is it's this person who eventually becomes pretty to you because they once were a walrus because they were ugly, and then as you interact with them, they become beautiful because you
Sounds
recognize
more
the
like the ugly
humanity.
duckling and the swan effect to me.
No, not that they physically changed. Their looks haven't changed. It's just that over time you get used to them because we all know that we judge people on appearances initially, right? Based on how we look, we judge you. But as you get to know a person, you no longer care about the appearance. You look at their attitude, their personality, and all their habits. Therefore, then you judge them holistically instead of just their looks. So that's what I'm getting to when I'm saying that part.
But I mean,
sorry,
as you should though, right? I mean, at the end of the day, the bitch that you gonna be with, it shouldn't only be about how she look anyway. If you just trying to fuck, then it might be about her looks. It should be. But if you're gonna actually fuck with her, then shouldn't it be about like all those other things that all those intangibles? Oh, she's into this and she's good at this, and she would be a good wife, a good mother. She would raise my kids. All those things is what you actually are talking about without saying it. Cause those are the reasons why you would say, all right, this bitch ain't a dime, but shit, I've been fucking with her for a couple months now, and I see how she carrying it. I like her for other reasons. I'm just, you know what I mean. But you don't want no ugly bitch though. At the end of the day, you don't want no ugly bitch. I don't. I don't know about you, but I don't want no ugly.
Like Lucas said, right? Ugly is subjective, guys. So at the end of the day, right? I know there is a part that there is a barrier to entry to ugliness, but let's be honest. Some people's ugly is some people's average. Because, for example, if I'm not mistaken, right, an ugly woman to Lucas will maybe, let's say, for you is a 5 or a 6, but to Lucas it's a 3 or a 2. You know what I mean?
Either way, that's still an ugly bitch. She 5 or 6. She
What?
ugly.
No. What do you mean it's still ugly?
5 or 6? I mean, that's an ugly bitch right there. That's an ugly bitch.
Out of 10, my guy. Out of 10. I'm sorry. In a scale of 1 out of 10, 5 is average. And if you below
5 is not average. 5. Hell no. 5 is an ugly bitch. What you talking about?
Hold up. Game, hold up. Just listen. I'm talking about scaling, right? If we're saying the scale is 1 to 10, then 5 is the average. It's the middle. That's what average.
No.
That's how numbers work, right? Statistically
a 7 is
speaking.
average.
No, my guy.
To me, a 7 is average.
My guy, just
I
listen.
don't fuck with no ugly bitches at all.
No. Hold up. Just listen. Again, just listen.
50% is a failing grade. 50% is the F, boy.
No, man. 50% is not. That is below.
When you say hold up. We're talking about we're talking about halfway point, right? Now, if you're saying 50, I'm not talking about school. At school, you need to learn 60% of your material. I'm talking about if we're looking at a scale, right, 1 to 10. What I'm saying is a 5 is what we would say is an average. Now, I understand by saying by your metric, personally, you up it and saying she mustn't be less than a 7 for me to consider a baddie or ugly. I get that. That's a personal one. But generally, if you talk to people around the world, right, even Kevin Samuels used this type of method saying, if you are 5, we'll consider you an average because by just normal scaling of understanding how maths and statistics work, we're just going by 5 is average because it's halfway point. Now you can be below average, which is a 4, 3, and 2, and 1. But if you can be slightly above average, which is a 5.5, a 6. But now to be considered a baddie, it's an 8 and up. Only if you're an 8, 9 or a 10, you are a baddie. You know what I mean? I don't know if that clarifies for you,
You know, I understand the metric now that we're going by. So I'm just like a 5 is like that's already a ugly bitch to me. A 5. It's like, bitch, you're a 5. You ugly as fuck. I mean, I don't know how you go below a 5. It's like it's like she got nothing going on. But I don't even look at bitches as below a 5. It's like, you a 5, you ugly. That gotta mean ugly at 5.
Yeah, you say below 5 for extraneous circumstances, like if she got a deformity or something like that. But 5.
No, I don't want to use deformity. I don't want to use deformity. Sorry, guys. I don't want to use physical disability or mental disability against the person. I'd rather just say, you know what? You got fucked up teeth. You need to go fix them. You can fix them, but you don't choose to fix them because it's part of your personality. You are fat by choice. Instead of stop eating all the chocolate cookies, you keep on eating them and you're getting fatter and fatter and out of shape. That's your fault. You are ugly because you are fat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about things where people have the choice to change it.
So we wouldn't say a 5 is an ugly bitch? Is that what we say?
I just told you by my metric. I just gave you, I explained, like, my metric is 1 to 10, 5 is average, and majority of people are 5. It's very rare for people to hit, let's say for me, baddie status. It's very rare for a woman to hit baddie status because most of the time, people are either just average or slightly above average. Because one thing I've noticed, a lot of people, was it Oprah who said this? Is that or Cristiano Ronaldo? I forgot which celebrity said this or where I heard it, where they said, hey, I'm not ugly, I'm just poor. You know what I mean? Meaning, if I have enough money, I can fix myself up and look like a baddie, basically, something like that. So that's how I look at it. There's certain people where certain things that you can change, you choose not to change. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying, yeah. To you, I don't want
to change the topic.
A South African celebrity, and Lucas was like, "Man, she looks like she average," and I'm like, "But she's hot to me. She's hot, bro. She's considered hot." Yeah, she looks average.
I think Lucas would say a 7 is an average. That's just I just think he would say that. A 7 is. 7 is average
I don't know, man. It just really depends on what you think is 7. Because I've seen people call someone a 7 where I think I would call them a 5. So unless we all have similar tastes, it's hard to truly know.
I know, but if anybody that would consider a woman a 5 would not be trying to get at her. It would just have to happen by circumstance.
No, game. What you're misunderstanding is some
average
people's
bitch, I would smash the average bitch. Like it'd be like if she was trying to get it in, I'll be like, all right, average bitch, I'll smash.
No. Hold up. Let's use celebrities. Let's look at Rihanna versus Beyonce versus, let's say, SZA, right? Mm-hmm. If we say now, I'm sure we all have different ratings for these women, right? I'm sure if you look at Rihanna and her forehead, that turns you off. That makes her a 6 to you. You know what I mean? But maybe let's say to me, she's a 10. You know what I mean? So the matrix can be different based on personal preference. So just because a person says that is my 5 doesn't necessarily mean it's your 5. For you, that 5 could be a 10. You don't know until you actually see the person.
Let me check your temperature. Like, what you giving Rihanna? What's her number from 1 to 10?
I said 10. For me, Rihanna's a 10. I said she's a 10 for me.
Rihanna is a 10?
She an 8.
No,
a 7 or 8.
Rihanna is not a 10.
I say she a solid 8.
Rihanna is a 10? No.
Again, you see my point. Oh, hold up. Game, you're proving my point. You see? To me, she's a 10, but she's not. That's my point.
You are proving.
So just because to you, I'm saying 5 doesn't necessarily mean now it's your 5. You know what I mean?
I mean, we all seen Rihanna with the big.
I put Kenya Moore from Real Housewives of Atlanta as a 10.
Rihanna with a fringe, bro, that forehead is gone. Give her a fringe.
I put Kenya Moore as a 10.
You got to pay for it. It's $500 a day. So go ahead and pay for it.
So?
Well, you better pay for it because you're going to have to see it if you don't pay for it.
So what's your point?
I don't like it. I mean, I don't even want to have to think about it.
You don't like it. I don't mind it. So what's your point?
All right, well, it's good for you. I'm not mad at you.
That's my point about the ratings. For you thinking just that's what I'm saying is in, like Lucas is saying, is in, it's all about personal preference. If we all have the same taste, then yeah, you're right, game. But we all don't have the same taste. Like thickness,
Rihanna is average pretty.
So for example, right, I'll give you an example of thickness, right? What I consider thick and what you consider thick may be two different examples. I've seen dudes refer to fat women as thick, and I'm like, no, that's fat, not thick. Thick is very different from fat. That's how I define it.
I agree. I agree with you there.
So that's what I'm getting at. But some guys who consider a woman who's fat, they still see her as thick. And that's my problem. So that's what I'm getting at. Or when they're saying she's too skinny. And I'm like, you call that too skinny? I was like, God damn, bro, that's not too skinny. She's actually, in the right shape. I don't consider that too skinny just because she's not thick enough, or she doesn't have enough hips, or she doesn't have enough whatever, you know what I mean? Or ass that is popping to your face. Therefore, she's not thick. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting at by saying that.
No. Let me be clear. I would get at Rihanna if I've seen her anywhere. I'm just saying when we say a dom, I'm comparing her to dom bitches. Like Rihanna is average pretty, not average like just some bitch walking down the street. I'm not even going.
Hold up, what do you mean average pretty? You see now you introducing a new metric by saying average.
I know. I might be narrowing it down too much, but I should have probably said this. But like she's a pretty girl, but when it comes to pretty girls, she average pretty.
Okay, what would you consider a dime?
She's not no regular bitch though. I'm not saying.
Okay, tell me a celebrity that I will know of that is a 10 to you.
I know, that's a good question. I was actually thinking about that right before you said that. Let me see. I don't know what these bitches look like without makeup. that's so I can't really say celebrities. I would have to show you a bitch that like she be right there every morning, and I would have to show you her. I can't really say with celebrities but if I was to go by what they look like with makeup on, I would say who would I say?
Coco Jones.
Who that? Who that?
Yeah, look her up. The singer, she on Bel Air.
I'm gonna look this bitch up. Cause we all could agree, I'm sure. I'm sure we could all agree. But you know, we gotta see the bitch without makeup and all, because the makeup make a whole man and have Umar Johnson like the queen. And we
Yeah, I
all be
agree.
fucked up
Coco
like,
Jones.
oh shit,
Wait,
that was a whole
Game, was
nigga.
it you who said Coco Jones is a 10 to you?
I'm gonna have to look her up.
That bitch.
Coco Jones.
No, she hot. No, I just wanted to say if that was your metric, wait, Game, was it you who said Coco Jones or not?
No, I didn't bring her up, but I'm gonna look her up. I gotta see what she
So
look like.
no, tell us your 10 then. What is your 10? Who's your 10?
I am my fault, but I'm having a problem just bringing up a 10 bitch right now. I'm thinking.
I find that very interesting. I find it very interesting that
don't be mad
you
at
are
me,
so.
man.
Hold up. So game. This is a problem, right? It's quick. It's nice to criticize, but then you need to have an example. Wait. Just listen. Hear me out, brother. What I'm saying is, it's nice to say, oh, criticize this, criticize that. That's not a 10. That's not a 10. That's a 6. But then you need to at least, when a person says, okay, then tell me what is your 10, you should already have that in mind, my guy.
I know. No, you kind of caught me off guard.
Man, just say Beyonce,
bro. You wanted me to say celebrity, and I really don't. I don't really see celebrity doms.
The thing is, we don't know the same people, so I'm sure maybe the person that you might reference, I may not even know them, and I can't even access. Yeah, to see them. So that's why I'm saying let's use the celebrity for example. It's not like there isn't any 10s that are celebrities, guys. Like
you take this long to come up with a 10 or a near 10 at least.
I don't really see a lot of celebrity
hold up. Just to make an example, Megan Good to me is another 10.
To women, right?
Megan Good is a 10 to me also.
I like her.
Megan Good?
Megan Good.
I like
yes.
Y'all are
I don't know
fucking
if she's
crazy.
a 10, but I like her.
Hold up. No, you crazy.
You're fucking insane.
I would
She's
give
like
her
an
an
8 at best. Like not even an 8, like a 7. A 7.5 working on an 8 in the right sunlight. What are we talking about?
I like that, Lucas.
In our prime, Lucas. Hold up, Lucas. I'm not talking Megan Good now. I'm talking Megan Good. 21 Questions, Megan Good.
7, 8.
We can't reverse time, fam. What are you talking about?
I'm not. Well, we being hypothetical. It's not like any of us are gonna meet Megan Good anytime, any soon. So who cares?
Lucas could fuck around and meet her. He be everywhere.
Okay, Lucas. You know my point, Lucas. My point is Megan Good at her peak is a 10 to me. The same way as Halle Berry at her peak is a 10 to me. You know?
No, Halle Berry was not a 10.
Wait, Halle Berry's never been a 10? Is that what you said?
I said she's not a 10. She overhyped, bro.
No. Has she ever been a 10? At her peak, has she ever been a 10?
No, she hasn't.
I want to say.
Halle Berry?
Drugs. Terrible thing.
Maybe when somebody calls out to 10 and saying it's not a 10. You see how it feels right now? How dare you? Calling Megan Good not a 10, a 7.5. Damn you, Lucas. 21 Questions, Megan Good. Oh my God, those glistering lips. Oh my God, I love them.
Now, I'll give Stacey Dash a 10.
Hold up. Who's Stacey Dash? Let me look.
Oh my God, the movie fucking Clueless.
Stacey
You
Dash
fucking uncultured swine.
What white woman would we call?
She seemed like she'd probably fall in love with the dick, though. Something crazy gonna happen after you dick her down.
Lucas, she's just light-skinned with beautiful eyes. That's all there is to her. There's no hips, there's no ass. I'm sorry, no.
She's accomplished.
I don't know what her body looks like.
Halle Berry ain't got no.
Actually, that's not true. I've met Stacey Dash in person.
That's why you love her. You met your crush, you son of a gun.
No, I did. No, that's not why.
Yes. Listen to that. No, I did not meet my crush, even though I did. Listen here,
I
Stacey Dash is
did,
a
but in
beautiful
order
woman.
for her to be a crush, I would have to be attracted to her before meeting her in person.
So you never were attracted to her, but you call her a 10? Or because you met her, you
I
call
think
her
she's
a 10?
very attractive.
No, you said she's a 10.
Yeah.
Compared to Megan Good.
I don't know Megan Good at her peak.
21 questions. Look at that. Remember during the 21 question music video and she
21
blew up?
questions.
No, I'm
Look up
saying
that
during that
stupid shit.
era. Hold up. I'm saying during that era, she was young, supple, and beautiful, and just
Hell
yummy.
no, she's never been a 10. What are you talking about?
Get out of here, Lucas.
What?
Get out of here.
You're
What was our
wild,
rate?
bro. She was never a 10.
Lucas,
What was
man,
our
we
rate,
gotta
Lisa
give him
Ray?
some slack. All he does is look at cows all day.
That's fucking wild. She was never a 10, bro.
I'll tell you who I changed my mind on, and I agree that
Never a 10.
she was never a 10.
She's a solid
Gabrielle
8.
Union.
I'll give her an 8. A 10, no.
What about Lisa Ray?
Lisa,
Get out of here, man.
If that's
10
your,
is
like I said,
wild.
if that's your speed, then that's your speed.
A 10 is wild.
Lisa Ray. Who's Lisa Ray?
Oh, Jesus. What was that stupid fucking movie?
Lisa Ray is an old hoe at this point in time.
Wait, is she like Indian or something?
Nah.
She's still a baddie if you.
How do you spell her name?
She a baddie.
R-A-E.
R-A-E. Oh, Lisa Ray.
Wait, I'm curious, guys. Minus being a hoe, what do you think of Lori Harvey?
No.
Just purely on looks.
Absolutely not. What are we
Purely
talking
on
about?
looks.
Y'all crazy? What's his name? Who Murphy got? That's a 10. What's her name?
Who, Eddie Murphy?
Lisa Murphy, is that her name?
You're talking about Eddie Murphy's
No,
wife?
you said
ex-wife?
Lisa Ray, R-A-Y.
No, ex Murphy's not ex Murphy. Fuck, what's his name?
Eddie Murphy.
Murphy's ex-wife.
Yeah, that's a 10. We agree there.
Nicole
yeah,
Murphy.
she's a 10.
Yes.
Yes. That bitch bad.
No. That woman, I agree with you. She a 10.
At her peak. At her peak.
No, she a 10. Even at 40, bro, she's an exception. I don't like old women.
I saw a picture of her recently. Well, I just told you about the ad. Like her face doesn't look like that.
Hold up. Lucas, I said 40. I didn't say 50 or 60, my bro. She's now in her 60s. She's entering
really
her
10
60s.
years doing that and that much work? Who
My
also
guy,
I think is pretty high up there. What's the chick? The white chick with the butt that was with Yay.
I don't know.
I know you ain't talking about Kim Kardashian.
No,
Iggy
nigga.
Azalea?
She's not white.
Kim
not
Kardashian
Nicki,
is
not
white.
Iggy. No, Iggy is not a 10.
No.
Yeah, Iggy's not a 10. Definitely not a 10. That makeup is doing a whole lot of heavy lifting. Okay. That makeup is squatting, was it 300 pounds? Damn, bro. That makeup is doing a whole lot of work.
I still fuck Iggy though. I'll run down.
I remember what
y'all saying y'all wouldn't run down. Y'all ain't saying she.
Anna De Amas, yes, she's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, a little thick white bitch. I ain't tripping. I'll run down.
Okay. No, there's nothing wrong with it. No, nobody's saying we wouldn't. We all would if we could. But we talking about just object. We're trying to say, is she a 10 or not? Do we all agree she's a 10 or not? That's all.
She's not a 10 at all. Iggy Azalea.
Yeah, she's not a 10.
I don't only fuck 10s though. I don't know about y'all, but I don't only fuck 10s.
And for me, what's her name? What's her
The
name?
only thing she had are her boobs, bro. And she's been naked in I won't say all of her movies. A good chunk.
Oh yeah, and another 10 for me is Nia Long at her peak. Nia Long
has been
to me is a 10.
He's been a 10
to me is a 10.
90s.
Nia Long?
I agree.
Better than,
I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna keep quiet.
she looks better now than honestly to me.
Nia Long not no 10.
Y'all are fucking crazy, bro.
Get it.
She's attractive, but y'all are crazy.
Can't we?
What?
Can we all agree?
Where would you put it, Lucas?
Can we all agree that Nia Long could get it any day of the week though? She not
With
a 10.
all these women we mentioning could get it, my guy. We understand.
Right.
Are we
She not
looking
a
at
10.
the same person?
Nia Long, I mean, she probably 100 years old right now, but we talking about
No,
Nia
not
Long,
now.
She
the
still
bitch we
looks
Listen,
thinking
good though.
how she looked when
no,
we
no,
was
no.
thinking
I'm
about
not talking
fucking.
about now, guys. When I'm mentioning, let's say, older women who are old now, I'm talking at their peak, bruh. If you
Right,
look at them
right,
at their peak, they
right.
hot, brother. They hot. To
I
me,
agree with you.
Nia Long is a great is a nice. I like Nia Long. Oh yeah, Eva Mendes. There's another one. There's another 10. Eva
Okay,
Mendes. Oh,
Okay.
she hot.
little
We're
mommy,
just
mommy.
making
Like
up
a
words,
seven.
right?
I'm saying,
Oh, I'm sorry. What's wrong
Nia
with Eva
Long is not the
Mendes?
bitch you gonna try to get at the club right now because she ain't even.
Hold up, Lucas. I
She
need to
on
understand. What's wrong
geriatrics
with
and
Eva
shit.
Mendes, bro?
Nothing's wrong with Eva
Do you think
Mendes.
Eva
She's
Mendes is
not a
more
10
attractive
though.
than
She's
Selma
a
Hayek?
10.
She used to be. She used to be like a 9.
Sure.
When, like my man just said, we not talking about
Lucas,
them
what's your 10?
today.
I'm curious.
Them bitches
Celebrity
is
wise,
A lot
what's
old.
of
your
these
10,
women
Lucas?
look good with makeup, which heightens their appearance. Eva Mendes, without makeup, you probably wouldn't even look at her.
I haven't seen her without makeup, to be honest. So,
This is what I'm talking about.
oh, fine.
Look up Taylor
Okay,
Brooks.
She looks like just some random regular Hispanic chick.
okay, give us your 10, Lucas. Give us your 10.
I like Hispanic bitches though.
There's nothing
Lucas,
wrong. There's nothing wrong with her, but she's not a 10.
Give us your 10, Lucas. An example of your 10 besides Eddie Murphy's ex-wife.
I don't know.
you don't
Look
think
up Taylor Brooks.
And even then,
Come on.
honestly, I can't even put Eddie Murphy's ex-wife as a 10 because without makeup, she's funky looking.
look, but look, this bitch right here.
I feel like I'm
When you
in a
looking at
hater's
her,
ball.
she look
Why do
like
I feel like I'm in a hater's ball, bro? Jesus
It's
Christ.
not a
she like
hater's
a.
ball. It just is what it is.
You don't think
Nah, all you
she
guys
like
are
an
doing
8.5?
is
The only way you find a 10 is overseas.
No, way overseas. I'm curious to hear the answer. Where?
She not a.
You can
She
go
not
anywhere
a good.
overseas.
On the left.
Where?
On the left.
Oh,
she
my
Where,
like
journalist
I'm
wife?
curious
Yeah,
to
my wifey. Oh, God. My beautiful, adorable little girls. My little, what's the French term, whatever it's called for a woman? Pucha or whatever. What was her name? I forgot her name.
This nigga.
My
What?
little lady. She's so fine, bro.
Talking about Joy Taylor.
Wait. Just as an
Ray
FYI
Taylor?
for anybody who's
No, she's with some white guy, but I think they broke up. She's fucking just. I thought she was so fine, bro. What is her name?
Now that y'all got these pictures up here, I don't like Eva Menendez.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought.
Sorry.
What's her name, bro? What's the black chick's name? That's the black she's so fucking adorable.
Look up Joy. Taylor.
So
Brooks.
what we saying about what we saying about AOC? We were talking about 10.
She's definitely not a 10, but
AOC,
I would
She
definitely
ain't no
smash.
10.
What are we talking
I
about?
was smashed.
Anime, you are
No,
fucking.
she's below average.
Bro, go get
Below
yourself
average.
something to drink before you come on the panel. What are you talking about?
That's a smash and dash.
I'm sorry. No.
And shit. That bitch is passing
She has the
laws.
crazy eyes too, so I'm scared of AOC. She has the crazy eyes, so I'm scared of her.
In all seriousness, though, like I said in the
That
chat,
pussy.
Anna de Armas
Trying to
from
snap her.
from No Time to Die, top tier.
Who?
Anna de Armas, or however you say her name,
She is
from No Time to Die.
gorgeous. Yes, she is gorgeous.
See, Lucas, we in the same boat, Lucas.
Nah,
What about
AOC.
the nude? You might as well bring up the nude.
What about
You might as well
Gorgeous.
bring up the famous Italian Bonucci.
Like she actually may be flawless.
Oh, I'll tell you who has a pretty face,
Bro,
but
do you
her body
know-
is
do you
more.
remember the black chick?
Yeah, see, Anna is a 10. My wifey is an 11 though. So
Who is your wifey?
Oh,
Who is this
God.
bitch? Now you giving
Oh
bitches 11s.
gosh! Thank you,
Oh,
thank
my
you.
God.
You,
Wait,
your
who's
woman
your
knows that
wifey,
you
bro?
love her.
man,
Wrong.
shouts to she.
Sabrina Carpenter?
Yeah.
No, she's not a 10.
Bro, what?
I gotta look these bitches up, man.
She's all right, but she's not a 10, bro.
Lucas, look up
Her
Coco
face is too
Jones.
wide.
Look up
Her
Coco
face is
Jones.
too wide.
It is. It's just too
I'll
wide.
tell you.
She literally has like a
Wait.
heart-shaped face.
Okay, I have a controversial take on this one. If she had a thick body and she actually had hips and ass, she would be a 10. the chick who acted in Dune.
This man is, bro.
Oh, you are
Zendaya?
wild. Are you crazy? Are you
Zendaya,
crazy? Are you crazy?
Zendaya would be hot if she actually had a body, but she has no body, so she's not hot.
So if we change reality, is what you're saying? See, if I said that,
Zendaya looks like a dude. What are we talking about, bro?
That's what I'm saying. She looks like she has no body.
You're
if she
saying
had an
she
actual
looks like a
body.
dude. I'm talking about. She's like that. That's what I'm saying. I like women who look like dudes.
Yeah.
Yo. You just
That's
outed yourself,
crazy.
bro.
Self-report.
Yeah.
Self-report.
Complete self-report. What are you talking about, fam?
You're doing your
She looks
gaslighting
like a
again,
Smurf. What are we talking about? There ain't no way God's green earth someone would find her attractive.
That's a little boy.
Well, clearly we have one here.
Unless you like men. Like
oh
my God.
I said she looks like a man. He said, yes, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Nah, hey, Lucas, I disagree with you. So
I like it.
I beg your pardon? What?
Sabrina Dunn.
What exactly do you disagree with? You think
I said
Zendaya is
Sabrina Dunn.
Sir, nobody talking about Sabrina. We talking about Zendaya, sir.
They also
I was bringing that
crazy.
You could.
And what I'm saying about Zendaya, all I'm saying about Zendaya is this, right? As in, I said she needs to get an actual proper body for her to be considered hot. That's all I said.
Bro, there is no way in God. I don't care if she does have a proper body. I would think she was a trans woman if she had a body. What are you talking about? You like trans women, bro. That's what it is.
Suspect.
That's what you on that Malik Yoba as part of your life, huh? This man is
You gotta try at least
finding
once.
himself again. Well, I just want to be true to myself. Who I am and not what society deems is attractive or who I should be attracted to. I understand, Oxy. I understand. Your secret safe with me. I won't have you killed in Africa, bro.
Well, at least
Extra sugar with his tea.
At least we're making a breakthrough. We're making a breakthrough today.
We're making breakthroughs on the panel, bro.
The brother done came clean. You know, Zendaya looks like a
She looks like a man. I know.
Exactly.
That's my point. Sir, what? Bro, who is my beautiful fucking angel? What is her name?
Who are you talking about?
The black journalist. The black girl journalist, who I think is so fucking beautiful.
The only one I can think of is Taylor Rooks.
I said exactly.
She is like fucking gorgeous.
Which organization does she go to?
Which one?
Which organization? Yeah,
one.
which?
She's got curly hair. She's got green eyes. She's fucking adorable.
Which organization, Lucas?
I don't know what. If I knew, I would look it up myself. I don't know. I don't know.
Where did you see her? Where did you see her?
See, Oxy's about two sentences away from recommending Caitlyn Jenner to us.
Or a white husband. I think she has a white husband, if I'm not mistaken. I think they got married or they got divorced. Something.
Wait, are you talking about
that? Because you ain't on your job, Lucas. You ain't on your job. You supposed to already had a bitch.
This was a long time ago.
Oh,
I can't.
You're not talking about the
Charleston
Charleston White woman, the woman who interviewed Charleston White, because she was hot too. And I'm sure,
Charleston White.
And I'm sure in the mid-20s she was super hot.
She's fine too. Who is this?
Yo, Lucas, how? Yeah, I ain't gonna ask you how old you are. How old are you? A young boy, or how old are you, Lucas? You
I'm an
like
old man.
30-something.
She fine.
40-something.
God
I
damn,
want to know how old. Or is it like 30-something?
Is that Ruby Rose? I don't know.
No, I don't know what this is. She's fine though, but I wish I could find the reporter that I was talking about.
Is that not Ruby Rose?
Brittany Renner. That's not fucking Brittany Renner. Brittany Renner was killed to look like this.
Is that not Ruby Rose?
I don't know who Ruby Rose is.
Let me see. No, it's not. No,
Ruby Rose, the white chick?
No, it's Ruby Rose is like mixed race, I think. RUBI.
Yeah, she mixed.
Oh.
Yeah.
This Ruby Rose right here.
I don't know who that is. She's fine though.
She got some pretty ass eyes.
Lucas, look up
All I'm
Coco
gonna say
Jones.
is, Lucas, watch out for the filters. The filters are deadly nowadays. They deceive you greatly. Watch out.
Who is
It's not
my
just
chick?
makeup.
Who's the
No.
chick? Bro, come on. Somebody
is that what
find
happened
her.
with you? Was in there?
Y'all know who I'm talking about. Coco James. Who the fuck is Coco James?
Coco
Oh.
Jones, nigga.
I don't know about that one, man. She's kind of cross-eyed.
Bro, she looks like she looks like the actress. No, she's not. There's nothing special going on here.
That bitch was pretty though.
I told you. Hey.
Not my speed. She got
Same.
She got
The one that was
whatever.
just up there. The one that was just up there.
Oh, the one that was just up there is fine as hell. I don't know what her name is. She was just the chick that came up. But Coco Jones, no, I'm good. Thank you though.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't.
She's
feeling
basic
Coco
as hell.
Jones.
Basic? Come on.
Basic.
I was a little confused when y'all put that up there. I was
Like
what?
Coco Jones, you can find that anywhere in LA.
Sorry, so what did you say? Lucas? About Coco Jones, you can find it anywhere in LA.
I think
Hold on.
like dark skins, Lucas.
Wait.
No,
guys,
don't say
hold on.
that. I like some dark skins. She's basic. Like we'll put her up there. I don't know why we acting like she's all that. She's not. There are way better dark skinned women than her. This is not a good representation.
Okay.
Come on now.
What
Stop
we think
it.
of
Hold on.
That's
Hold
not
on.
even-
Stop it, bro. What are we talking about?
Bro, pick
Hold
up
up, Lucas.
What do you mean? That's her.
Wait.
Don't blame me. I
That's
didn't take the picture. That's
a
what she looks
four.
like. That's
She
the
a
woman
four.
you fucking sipping over. I'm not sipping over that.
Bro, pick the next picture over. And see
Bruh,
what
if
it
we
is.
were to put a McDonald's hat on her, you would not notice the difference, bro. I swear I've seen her at
It's hard to
McDonald's before
fucking
in the
make her.
drive-thru, bro.
Oh,
I've
wait.
seen her at
Okay,
the
Lucas.
drive-thru. I know I have. She took my card. I put my
Jesus
card
Christ.
on the little tap machine, and she took my order. I
Yo.
know she has.
Stop. Hey,
I
stop.
guarantee
Hey,
she
Lucas.
works at McDonald's on the weekends. I've seen her. I've seen her, bro. If that's your speed, that's your speed. I ain't got nothing against it. Not my
Wow,
speed.
Lucas, you are
Sure as fuck would
disrespectful.
put
Wow.
one
Some
and
of the
zero
bitches
next
at
to her
McDonald's got
name,
it.
but that's just me.
But right there,
Is anybody
what,
gonna call
what
out
would y'all
Lucas for
rate
being
her
disrespectful
in
to
that
black
picture?
women like that? Like
Bro,
that's just
I've
that's
been trying to
I tried
find
to
the
stop
black
her.
woman that I want, and y'all won't help
Hey,
me.
Lucas.
And what is
Lucas,
she?
what about
She's a
what
black.
about?
She's a black female
She
journalist.
doesn't
She got
exist,
curly hair.
Lucas.
She got green eyes. She has like this adorable fucking face. She's just out. She's like adorable. It's like girl next door
Lucas, it
adorable.
sounds like you
Not
made
like
it up.
sexy,
It
like
sounds
she
like you
got
made
like
it
real
up.
fucking sex appeal, but she's
Yeah,
just
so
like
why are we
wifey.
It
tripping
sounds
over
like you
girl
made
Hold
it
up,
up.
who y'all
Lucas. It
talking
sounds
about
like you
now?
made it up.
You
So
you're
you don't
talking
remember
about
where
she
you
looks like
saw
she
her.
works at
You don't
McDonald's,
remember
and now you're
where,
saying
which
the girl next
organization
door is
she's at.
yo.
No,
can't
she
have
looks like
any
something
frame of
I come
reference.
across working at McDonald's. Whoever that was,
Lucas.
Murphy Jones or whatever. That's all I'm
The
saying.
girl
Not
next
that that's a
door
bad
is
thing. I'm just
his
saying
wife.
she's not there.
Nah, Lucas, you disrespectful, Lucas. You disrespecting
There's
black
nothing
women. You like
disrespectful about
So
working
what
at
do you think
McDonald's.
of
I love McDonald's.
nah. That's a low key diss. That's a low key diss,
There's
Lucas.
nothing
We know you.
disrespectful at working at McDonald's. What are you talking about? That's
We
a
know.
prestigious job.
Nah. I don't believe you, guy. I
Oh,
don't
wait,
believe you.
Lucas. Lucas, are you talking about Rahel Solomon? Is that the one you're talking about?
That sounds like an ugly name. That doesn't even sound like that's her name. She has an adorable name. Her name is like, I don't know, flower and fucking smells delicious. I don't know.
That's crazy.
So
Hey, what about Johnny Smollett?
Now I will say I think Malika Andrews is fine. But that's not who I'm talking about.
What about Johnny Smollett?
Journey Smollett. I don't fuck with anyone
Yeah.
named Smollett. Sorry.
No. That's what's his name? What's his name? Smollett's sister. She's alright. Lovecraft Country.
Yeah, I can't fuck with that last name. Sorry.
What
You're not even gonna search her up?
Is that
That's
related
crazy,
to
Lucas.
fucking
You
that
search her
French
up at
actor?
least.
Nope.
Search her up at
I'm not even
least, bro.
searching it up.
Are you what?
I don't even want that in my
man.
image search history.
Sir, you're missing. See, this man doesn't want it. This man doesn't want a black woman.
What?
Yeah, that's what it started.
We went for several black women. Now all of a sudden there's no longer black women. That's crazy.
Come out the dairy farm, bro.
Wait.
Milkman.
Hey,
Wait, I gotta.
All your black girls are light skinned, Lucas.
All right, what you mean by that? What you mean by that? Let him
Wait,
explain.
what's the name of the chick that
all your
played in
black
the
girls are
Acolyte?
light skinned. There's some dark skinned attractive women. What are you talking about?
What do you think of
Yeah.
Lupisha?
Who?
No, wait. He's not gonna like that.
Lupita
Nyong'o.
This is the
Hell fucking no.
Lupita Nyong'o. I told you you wouldn't like that.
Has nothing to do with her dark skin.
Wait.
So
it does have to do everything with her dark skin. Lucas is just hiding it up.
Of dark skinned women who are attractive. She's just not attractive.
Like who?
And you haven't said one you like.
I'm not a big
Hold
fan.
up, guys. Let's ask you. Like who? Give us your 3 sexiest
I don't know.
dark
You give
skin
me the
women.
names. I don't know people like that. You know the names. All the names that you've been given are the ones that you said. So you give me some dark skinned women names.
What about Carrie Hilson?
Hold on. You give me some dark skinned women names. You know the women. I don't.
Lucas. Hold up. Lucas, my question to you is: you said there's plenty.
I don't know who.
Hold up.
You this can't be Carrie Hilson. I don't know. There's some white lady with.
No, my fault. I mean, Kelly Rowland.
Dark skin women that are beautiful.
Bro, I don't know any. No, she's fine. Yes. Okay. Yeah. She's fine.
Carrie Hilson.
She's from isn't it Destiny's Child?
Kelly Rowland,
yeah. She fine. She fine. Absolutely, all day, every day. Who else is fine before she got botched? The rapper.
Wow, Lil Kim.
Lil Kim. Oh my God, I would kill over Lil Kim. Absolutely.
What
Back in
happened
the
to
day,
her?
back in the day,
Again,
purple hair,
another
Lil
light
Kim,
skin.
all day, every day.
Oh, she's busted.
Why
she's busted now.
Now I don't know what the fuck happened, but back in the day, all day, fucking every day, she was fucking adorable, amazing.
I'm sorry,
but yes. Are you not a fan of Lil Kim, Oxy?
Nah.
What?
This ain't it, Chief.
Wow, that's crazy.
This ain't it.
Are you serious?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, this
just
ain't
saying.
it. And Lucas, if you're gonna try and force that you like black women, pick a better one, bro. This ain't it.
I've been talking about Lil Kim for the minute. What do you mean?
Hold up. Foxy Brown looks better than Lil Kim, in my opinion.
Foxy Brown.
Foxy Brown?
Actually, I'm not gonna say facts. I don't know.
The rapper.
Okay, wow, you all are.
Around the same time.
So
right? Foxy Brown, Lil Kim.
Yo, you are. What the fuck is this?
Disrespectful. That's insane, bro.
What the fuck is this, Oxy? This is terrible, bro.
Absolutely disrespectful. But you name some dark-skinned women. You go ahead.
You can't think of any that you find attractive?
I don't know celebrities. I don't know anyone.
No. Forget celebrities. Show us an Instagram picture of a dark-skinned woman you consider
do you
beautiful.
Think I just follow women on Instagram? No. What are you talking? You show me some. You show me one of the dark-skinned women that you follow, Oxy, and I'll judge. It seems like everyone's talking about dark-skinned and can't name a dark-skinned woman. I find that interesting.
This man is lying.
I find that so interesting. Everybody wants to accuse me, but it seems like it's all projection. That's weird.
Look up Eve. Look up Eve.
Bruh.
This man is lying to all of you right now,
the
bro.
rapper? I know you're not talking about Eve the rapper.
Lucas, you have shut down
Eve the rapper is not dark skinned, nor has she ever been attractive. What are you talking about?
Hold up, Lucas, hold up.
Yo,
you
I'm
have
from
shut
Philly,
down
and
every
I
single
actually
black
met
woman who's
Eve.
dark
She's not
skinned.
cute.
We have showed you.
You don't need
have
to
shut
meet
it
her.
down.
There's pictures of her. I could have told you that without wasting your time.
No, but look, Eve had a girlfriend. I ain't gonna go into it, but I used to fuck with Shorty. I'm from Philly, but damn, I might be running my mouth. But yeah,
you're running. I'm gonna save you though. Angela Bassett.
Yeah, help me out.
What are we talking about, Angela Bassett?
Nah, Angela Bassett is good food. Nah, she aged well.
She did age well, but we're not talking about a 10, right?
Angela Bassett is not a 10 today, but she used
to be. I don't know if I say a 10.
She used to be an 8.
No.
Okay then. All right. Just so we're clear. So that's not
her.
hating on black women just because we acknowledge the obvious. Okay, so I'm asking the panel, can y'all name me some dark-skinned black women, please?
Look up.
I don't know. She's a 10 for 8. No. I didn't say that. No. Don't do that.
Anyone else?
No. I don't do that.
You've been running your mouth for a minute. Name us some attractive black women that you know of.
Lucas, hold on.
I said Johnny Smollett.
Dark skin.
No, let me give you some names. Let me give you some names, right?
No, Angela Bassett is not dark skin. But go on.
I know a dark skinned
I'm all ears. Y'all are asking me. So I'm
no,
asking you.
no. I want to make the point that every time we point out a beautiful black woman, Lucas,
It's
dark-skinned
beautiful
black
to
woman,
you.
Lucas
That's
shuts
all
it
you
down.
think she's beautiful. I don't
No,
find
you
her
shut it
beautiful.
down. And yet, when we're asking you for an example of what you consider attractive, you have no example,
I don't
showing
have,
that you just.
bro. The women that you're giving are the women that you're giving. I haven't given a woman that's been like, oh, this is my example, because I don't know. I don't know celebrities like that.
You hate dark-skinned black women. Just admit it, Lucas. You hate dark-skinned black women. Just admit it.
What about Lauren?
Hey, no. Lucas, I've got one for you.
Name me 5 dark-skinned black women, Oxy, and you in Africa. Name me 5 dark-skinned black women.
Yo.
Hold on. Name me 5 dark-skinned black women. Go.
Okay, I'm typing them names. Hold up, let me type down the names.
Now I can look up dark-skinned black women actresses. What are we talking about?
How about that little crack field chick?
You trying to call me out? Oh, talking about you don't like dark-skinned black women, and y'all gave me 2 fucking dark-skinned black women. That's what you gave me. That's the only thing you know is 2 dark-skinned black women, because I didn't like either of them. Now I hate dark-skinned black women. Y'all fucking crazy, bro.
What you think of Lauryn Hill, Lucas? What you think of
Lauryn Hill, the singer?
The singer, yeah.
What?
Why would you ask that?
What do you want?
Lucas,
what is she?
Very nice. She's very nice. I think she's very nice.
I'm giving you a
But
name.
I don't know why we acting like Lauryn Hill is a stunner. Like, stop it, bro. What are we talking about?
Lucas,
Lauren
hold
Hill
up,
is
Lucas.
not a dime. Stop playing.
That's what they trying to set me up. Talking about what do you think about Lauryn Hill? Nigga, what do you think about Lauryn Hill? What the fuck type of question is that?
Okay. Lucas,
That's like me
can I give
asking,
my one
that's
then?
like me asking a woman, what do you think about Seal? Seal the singer? What do you think about that?
Lucas,
can I give my one then?
Dark-skinned black men. Get the fuck out of my face with that.
Lucas,
can I give my one?
Lucas,
Can I
want
give
to
my
give
one?
you a name of a beautiful dark-skinned woman. Lucas.
Actually, you can't name this kid. Naomi Campbell? Absolutely. What are we talking about? Who said that? Wasn't that Mrs. Johnson? Yeah, Naomi Campbell? All day, every day. What are we talking about?
This man is lying to himself. Stop that, bro.
Naomi
You're lying
Campbell
to
at her
yourself.
peak? Are you
You're lying to
stupid?
yourself.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me Naomi Campbell at her peak, you wouldn't smash Naomi Campbell. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me that she was not fine at her peak. Is that what you're telling me?
When was her peak? Give me the age. When was her peak? Give me the year.
Right now,
I'm just shocked. Is that what you're saying? Naomi fucking Campbell, the fucking model? Are you serious?
Is she not 70 years old right now?
Yeah, she's probably 70 now, but I'm talking about back in the day.
Oh, okay,
She was
okay.
a goddess. What are you talking about, bro? Are you stupid?
Saying goddess is a bit mad. What about Jerica Hinton? Jerica Hinton, okay? Jerica Hinton.
Super duper model.
Yeah, in the 90s. Jerica Hinton?
Hinton. Yeah, I put it in the chat. Did I not?
Naomi
Yeah.
Campbell,
I put it in the
absolutely.
chat.
She's fine as hell.
Naomi Campbell in her prime.
All day, every day. In the 90s? Like, what are you talking about?
In the 90s. I have to agree.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the anti-black hatred he has just coursing through his veins.
Lucas, can you look up the
You
name
gotta
that
get
I
that
put
out
in
of
the
your
chat?
system, bro. You gotta get that out of your system.
Hold up, Lucas.
Man, you gotta get that out of your system. You're trying to talk shit about fucking Naomi Campbell? Yes, you got some serious anti-black fucking. Your same ancestry is coming out, bro.
So I can smell the whole milk on your lips right now.
Not just that, man, but she's
I've
from
never
London
heard anyone
too.
talk crazy about Naomi Campbell. That's
Lucas,
insane.
can you type? Lucas, can you type the name that I put in the chat, please? Nandi Matita. Please put her name there and look at her. She's a beautiful dark-skinned woman.
The track and field girl?
Wait, beautiful dark skin? Nigga, are you crazy?
Yes, she's dark-skinned.
Wow, this is racism in fucking Africa. This is crazy.
She's dark-skinned.
Nigga, you're crazy. This is racism in Africa. This is crazy. Y'all think she's dark-skinned? Are you crazy? You niggas is fucking racist as fuck out there in Africa, bro. Y'all motherfuckers is racist as fuck in Africa. That's crazy.
She is dark-skinned.
Y'all
I'm
are
telling you.
racist as fuck. No, she is not dark-skinned, bro. What are you talking about? You are racist as fuck in Africa. That's insane.
Lucas, the camera makes her look
Nigga, if she is dark-skinned, then fucking Chris Brown. Chris Brown is full African if she is dark-skinned. What are you talking about, bruh?
Okay, Lucas, stop lying.
She kind of looks like Lucas, to be honest.
You're insane.
She kind of looks like
insane if
Lucas.
you think she's dark skinned. What are you talking about,
Lucas,
bro?
show the picture to everybody. Show the picture to everybody.
Bro, I am showing the picture to everybody. And what planet is she? The only way she's dark skinned is in Africa. I mean, that's the only way.
She's dark skinned, Lucas.
Y'all niggas are so fucking racist that you calling her dark skinned. That's crazy.
My guy, have you ever heard of lighting? Have you ever heard of lighting?
Oh no, not the Kareem lighting. No way. The Kareem lighting.
Are you seeing the Kareem lighting?
No, I'm saying the camera that she took that picture.
It's the lighting. It's the lighting that's making her look light skinned. Nigga, that's not how lighting works, bro. You can't make a dark skinned person look light skinned with fucking.
It is Kareem all over again.
It's Kareem. It's the light. It's the light, Lucas. It's the light.
You're fucking crazy, bro. You're fucking crazy. This is crazy,
guys.
Yo, Lucas, check this one out, right? Because this is how I know. Yo, Lucas, man, you correct, man. There's some skin racism going on over there in South Africa. Look, hit
It's
the
the light
link.
from the sun.
Hit the link, man.
It's the,
Look at that
it's
shit.
the light from the sun,
Look
Lucas.
at
You
that
don't
shit.
understand.
All right, fellas. All right, Fatima Diama.
And if that's dark skin,
Exactly.
then we white as motherfuckers over
Exactly,
there.
big dog, bro. I'm going to South Africa, and I'm just saying, you know what? I'm a white man. Give me the land. If that's dark skin, bro, then nigga, I'm fucking white. What are we talking about?
Yo, what y'all
You guys
think
are
about?
crazy. Y'all are so racist in Africa. This
I
is
don't know
insane.
about that forehead either, to be honest with you. That's a bit
Hey, easy there, easy there. I didn't mention anything about a forehead.
I don't know. That forehead is a big.
Now the forehead is big.
It's a
I'm
bit-
not gonna lie, that shit is massive. But that has nothing to do with anything.
And the shape up. I don't know, Oxy.
Yeah, she does have some
Malik
pictures where it's
Yoba.
like, oh, girl, what's going on?
Yo, Lucas.
But she
pull
is
up.
not dark.
She looks like a man. Exactly.
She doesn't look
Yo,
like a
pull-
man.
Yo,
But
pull
Oxy,
up.
you racist as fuck, bro.
Black people. Okay, you talking about purple
You're racist as fuck. It's insane.
people to look pitch black. That's not.
What do you mean, pitch
No,
black?
Lucas.
You said dark skin. So you said she was dark skin, sir. If she is dark skinned, then you are a anti-black racist, sir.
No, Lucas, you don't understand. He wasn't talking about the girl on the right. He was talking about the one on the left.
Oxy, if she is dark skinned, what are you, Oxy? Do you think you dark skinned, or do you think what are you if she's dark skinned? What are you? Purple?
Me, I'm
crazy.
medium. I'm medium, my
You're
guy. I'm in between.
Yo.
This is really
What? Am I not medium? I'm not dark skinned. Hold up. I never said.
You know, fuck that. I'm never going to Africa. Y'all can keep Africa, bro. God damn.
Oh
y'all
my
are
God.
colonized like a motherfucker. That's insane. That's crazy. Y'all really hate black people in Africa. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's light skinned. I'm medium. Oh, they did a
I'm
number
crying,
on y'all,
bro.
bro. They did a number on y'all. Holy shit. No wonder y'all coming over here talking, going crazy. Holy shit.
Yo, can we pull? Can we?
That's
pull this?
fucking wild, bro.
Yo, Lucas. Yo, Lucas. Lucas.
We've been talking to a white South African this entire time.
God, that's crazy.
Hold up.
Yo,
Not dark.
Wait.
Yo, look,
What is Steel learning to you? Is he non-existent? Can you not see him? If you're medium, she's dark skinned. What is Steel learning, bro?
What do you mean still learning?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm crying, bro. He doesn't
Is
see
your
it.
racism blinding you, Oxy? Is your colorism blinding you? That's crazy. You're medium. What is Steel learning? Is he medium too?
No, he's dark skinned.
Oh, he's dark.
Oh my god.
He's dark skinned. He's
Oxy,
dark
Oxy,
skinned
you know
like
say-
Nandy, like Nandy Medita. He's dark skinned like Nandy Medita. Hold on. Are you crazy?
He's darker. Hold up, he's darker than her. That's the thing. He's darker than her.
Oh, but she's still dark skinned. He's just darker than her.
And Joe lighter than both of them,
Holy
Oxy.
fuck, you delusional, bro.
What are you talking about?
You really do need Jesus, bro. You're fucking
So what
crazy.
the fuck are you, Oxy? Fucking purple.
No, he's medium. You didn't hear him, big dog? He's medium.
Yo, Oxy, turn off the lights and smile. That's how we gonna know.
He's medium. You
This is
don't
wild.
understand. It's the light that makes him lighter. He's actually medium. When it comes to Nandy Medita, she's actually dark skinned. It's just her being in the light that makes her light skinned. That's what you're not
And the
understanding.
makeup. Remember, there's a thing called makeup.
That's some crazy
There's a
shit.
thing called
That
makeup.
is some really crazy shit.
Okay.
What are you talking about? We have pictures of her without makeup. There is no way in God's
Oh
green
my
earth
God.
that she's considered fucking dark skinned. What are you talking about?
She is. She dark
Okay,
skinned.
All right, bro. She's dark skinned. Okay.
Yeah. When Oxy says back
Only
in the
in
good old
Africa
days, he
would she
means
be
slavery.
considered dark skinned. Y'all are some crazy racists out there. That's insane.
This has nothing to do with race. Shut up, Lucas. This has nothing to do with race.
It absolutely.
Okay?
You're a colorist,
Whoever
bro.
lined her up
You're
need to
an
go to
absolute
jail. Though.
colorist.
My
This is
guy.
crazy. You're a colorist.
What I'm
That's
saying-
insane, bro. You're actually insane.
What do you mean I'm insane? I'm not insane.
You're
I'm
insane.
telling
This
you.
She's
man
dark
is
skinned.
medium
You're
skin.
medium. And it's still he is darker. He's just a dark skinned. Holy fucking shit, bro.
Yeah, you
Crazy.
guys want pitch black. You want pitch black people and then say, oh, that's properly dark skin. No.
What do you mean?
in
Even
Southern
saying
Africa,
pitch
you
black.
don't-
Nobody said pitch black. We said dark skin. Sir, you're talking like a
Yeah, this is
colonizer. This is insane.
No. When I'm saying dark skin, you guys
black-
disagree and say,
Sir, you're a colonizer. You sound like a colonizer.
I'm saying to you guys is in according to us, because in Southern Africa, people are a bit
'cause
lighter
you got-
here than
Oh, they're a bit lighter. What?
Yeah, we lighter than our brethren in the middle of Africa
I'm
where they are
starting to
pitch
believe
black.
This
that
man-
there's no
what?
black. I'm genuinely starting to believe that
What?
there's no black people in South Africa. That they're all just white people with tans. I'm
What?
genuinely starting to believe that.
Could
Get
be.
out of here, Lucas.
Because
Could be.
if Nandi Medita is dark skinned to y'all, then you have a bunch of white people in South Africa.
What?
They're messed.
Okay.
They're messing
I
up.
told
Instead
you.
of fucking using goddamn
And you're
sunblocker,
you're
they were
talking to
using
one right
fucking
now.
bronzer.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. There
Yep.
are no Africans. It's just white people with tans in South Africa.
What
He
about this
said
chick
she's
Fatima?
dark skinned. That's crazy. That's fucking
What
crazy.
about this chick Fatima Diame? What's her name? Fatima Diame, the track and field chick.
What about her?
She a baddie.
Nigga.
She black as fuck.
What?
You don't like her?
Hold on. I'm not. You know what? I don't want
Pull
to
her
poison
up.
the well.
Pull her
I'm
up.
gonna
You don't like
pull
her?
her up. I'm gonna pull her up, bro.
Lucas, I see how you didn't talk about Jerica Hinton though.
I don't know who that is.
I see how you didn't talk about
just throwing names around like I know who they are.
No, I
But
think
search
so.
it up.
Who is Jerica Hinton?
I
Her
put the
name
spelling
is
in the name.
Jerica?
Yes.
Fatima.
Jerica. Oh, this is one. I don't know about his one.
Fatima.
Oh, Jerica Hinton.
Where y'all coming from? Fatima.
Lucas,
We pulled up
move that
Fatima, bro. We got Fatima on screen, fam.
Track and field.
Oh wow, that's Fatima.
Yeah, she's
Wow.
a baddie, bro. She's a baddie.
Yeah.
You should be eating.
I'm definitely not going out with you guys. Not at
Said
all,
that
bro.
was a baddie.
Yo.
That's a baddie, big
Hey,
dog.
wait. Hey, no, that's a
Geriatric
medium.
motherfucker.
No,
That's,
I'm good, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all
that's
got
a medium skin.
Y'all
That's
got it.
Fuck that
You see
shit.
what I'm
medium
talking
skin
about?
baddie.
You see why you have to know who you hanging around, bro?
God damn.
Because if you get drunk, he's like, no, you with the baddie. You good, bro. You good.
Holy shit, man. Make me want to burn my fucking eyes right now.
I mean, it's
I'm
not,
sorry,
she's not
but
that bad, but she's not a baddie,
That's
bro.
not
We
a
won't say
baddie
she's a
dog
baddie,
skin.
bro.
Let's be fair.
She alright though.
The woman.
This one of the
She's a
ones that get with the white
No,
dudes. and,
not
do
just
race
nonsense.
with them.
She all right,
All right,
though?
I'm looking.
What?
I'm searching.
Bro,
Shit.
you can find that in any hood.
You might, maybe.
What?
Maybe.
Like,
You know.
how is this a what? I would like to. What makes her a baddie to you in your eyes? I'm just curious.
I was trying, man. Y'all was talking about
What? What do you mean you were trying?
I was trying.
Trying what?
Y'all said
I was trying, man.
I was searching and seeking for a dark skin bitch.
Oh my god! We can't air this fucking live stream. This is fucking insane. This is insane. Hearing a black man saying, "I was trying to find an attractive, dark-skinned black woman." Holy fucking shit!
Come on,
I'm tired, bro.
We're done. We're toast. We're fucking toast.
Don't hold me.
We're cooked. We're fucking
Click,
cooked.
I was trying, man.
Click the link I put in the.
That's a wild. Do you understand how wild of a fucking statement that is?
Well, what the fuck, man? I tried, man. Shit. The fuck?
You tried?
I tried.
Oh my god, bro. Okay. All right.
She getting some friction online. I'm just saying.
What?
That man sound like a slave.
Online? What?
Hey,
that's your man, Lucas. Lucas, that's your man.
No, you in the same boat.
No way, that's your man, bro.
I'm waving y'all from the fucking from the sidelines. Y'all have a good boat trip.
I'm good. If we're on the same boat, I'm capsizing that shit. I'm not there, bro.
I wasn't.
Did you like Ryan Destiny? Who's Ryan Destiny? I don't know who these people are. I have to look them up. Ryan Destiny.
Who that?
She's pretty. She's pretty.
Look her up.
She looks like a. I don't know. I've seen like a cartoon.
What about that track and field?
Kawhi said Sonya Barbie Tucker.
She's pretty. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's pretty.
The one that ran for,
a baddie though, I wouldn't describe her as a bad. Like when we talk about baddies, dark skin baddies, like Naomi Campbell, that's where we're at right there.
Oh no! Hey, Kawhi said a good one.
Like
Sonya Barbie Tucker.
Like she's pretty. I don't have anything, anything against. She's pretty. Like she's like girl next door, pretty.
She ain't the only pretty one though.
So Sunny Barbie.
Yeah, she's nice. Good job.
Yeah, she is. She's very nice. But what does she look like without? Wait, is she even wearing makeup? Or is her skin just like silky smooth like that?
I don't know.
You might gotta go into like history to get a bad dark skinned bitch. I don't know.
Hey, no. Hey, take a break, bro. Take a break, bro.
Go take 10, fam. Take 10. Go run a lap, bro. Go run a lap. What you saying is crazy.
You're cold right now. Go warm up, bro.
History to find. That's like holy fuck. My brain can't even run around a comment like that.
It sounds defeated. Like a racist Eeyore.
Yeah.
We might have to go back to slavery, Lucas. We might have to go back to slavery.
Find a dark skinned baddie, bro. Like what?
What the fuck you? Look, y'all ain't find one either. I'm waiting for y'all to find one.
Bro, I said Kelly Rowland.
Sonya Barbie seems to be one. She's attractive.
I
said Jerica Henson.
Naomi Campbell in her prime.
I stand by it.
That is every bit of that.
Gabrielle Union.
Like Sonya Barbie is fine as hell. If these pictures aren't touched up, then all day, every day. What are we talking about?
But we still talking.
Who's the black chick? Remember the black chick who was fine talking about, well, people don't like me because I'm dark skinned, and she's like absolutely fucking gorgeous. Do y'all know who I'm talking about?
Who that?
Lucas, why are you hating on my pick, bro?
I don't think you brought her.
Why are you hating on my
she
pick?
Has, like,
I've been saying
or something like that. I forgot her. I don't know her name. But she's like,
this man don't want me to succeed,
like
guys.
Because I'm dark skinned, and it's like, shut up. You sound stupid. Lupita Nyong'o is not a fucking dime. Why are y'all keep pushing this?
I don't know about that one either.
What's wrong with y'all? Why do y'all keep acting like she's a dime?
What's wrong with her?
What you give her?
There's nothing wrong with her. She's just not a dime, bro.
What you give her? Like a 7?
She's
a 7. I don't even give. I mean, I think lower than that. Her eyebrows are very. She has a low brow, which is very masculine.
This nigga loves picking the worst pictures, bro.
It just is what it is. This is what she looks like, bro. It's not my fault she looks like this. Now,
stamp it. What's your number on her? What's the
She
number?
she does have potential here and there from what I've
Oh
seen.
shit. So what would you give
What's something
Brandy?
you gotta do? Potential.
But she
Apparently
comes off
Malika
as very.
Andrews.
The problem is, as far as with this picture, the reason why she has potential is because it's hiding her forehead.
Bro, her forehead
Is that why you have potential?
Yes.
This a
You
hating
gotta
ass nigga
mask.
right
You
here.
gotta mask your fucking. Your shortcomings. That's all. But like,
Nah,
I
that's
don't
what you think
understand.
about Gabrielle Union?
Gabrielle Union.
That's a hating
Okay.
I'm not
Hey,
hating.
Kawhi
It's
dropped
just
another
that's what
banger,
it
Lucas.
is, bro. If
No,
that's
I'm
what she
talking
look
about.
like without her forehead, she'd
So
be fine.
I'm talking
so
about.
Lucas, so what number do
Like
you
she
give
got her
Brandy?
Kawhi dropped
eyebrows.
another
She got her
banger.
eyebrows done here. Like her nose is adorable. Everything else is great.
Yes or
It's
no?
just
Hold
she
up,
just
guys.
doesn't seem put
Is
together. Gabrielle Union's
wait,
fine as fuck. I don't know what to tell you.
is
She's fine. I would take
Gabrielle
Gabrielle
Union
Union
is
any day,
fine.
bro. All her craziness, all of that. I take it all.
wait, is she dark
Lucas,
skinned?
search
Hold up.
the
She
one I
wouldn't.
just put.
What she won't do is turn my boy into a little girl. That's what she won't do. But absolutely, I
Wait,
take
Hey,
all
hold
the
up.
fineness of
Can I get
Gabrielle
an
Union.
answer,
What the fuck are
guys,
we
so I
talking
can
about?
understand? Is
I
Gabrielle
don't like
Union a
Gabrielle
dark
Union.
skin? Yes or no?
Is Gabrielle Union a
according
dark
to you,
skin?
we don't know.
Yes.
According to you, Oxy, she is.
She dark brown. She dark
So
brown.
what
According
so
to
what
you,
do you
Oxy,
get to
she is.
shooting
I already
around
know
and
you
around?
think she's a dark skin. I already know.
Yes, she's a dark
You don't
skin.
think
Yes
See,
or
I
no?
already know.
Gabrielle
I
Union is
told you.
dark brown
Oxy, like,
skin?
damn, that bitch is
Oh
fine.
my god, Jesus.
She too dark for me. She needs some bleach cream.
I wonder if the
You're
picture I
fucking
sent you,
crazy,
Lucas,
Oxy.
is that
So
dark skinned
so is
to
Kyra
Oxy.
Banks dark
No,
skinned
my
to
question
you?
to you guys
You're
is
fucking crazy,
Gabrielle
Oxy.
Union considered dark skin? Yes
Yo,
or
Oxy,
no?
Lucas.
you're actually hilarious, Oxy.
She's not.
You're actually hilarious.
She's not dark skin.
So what
Are
do you
you
give Kyra
serious?
Banks?
Hey, Lucas.
Are you serious right now? She's not dark skin?
No, she's
Really?
not.
Hey, Lucas,
I'll ask the chat.
Lucas,
Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased.
You ain't caramel.
Lucas, search up the one I just put. Kawhi dropped a banger. Malika Andrews.
Malika Andrews, yeah, she like white man though, but yeah.
Malika Andrews.
Yeah, she's
Hold
got.
on.
Yeah,
Malika
yeah.
Andrews.
Yeah, she ain't.
Oh, I already know about Malika. Yeah, she's fine, but she's with the white dude. She's
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous.
Tough.
Like the curls and all that. Like the nose is
Yeah.
in certain shots it can be a bit off-putting, but overall it's a nice
Lucas, you
package.
been taking classes at GCU?
She with a white dude.
That's Lucas. He's not with a white
you
man.
put up?
That's a medium skinned South African.
Really?
That's a meat.
She's absolutely stunning. I will say that she's absolutely stunning. And it's crazy because her mom is not a stunner. Her father is something interesting. It's wild how they produce that.
Yeah,
It's really fucking crazy.
So would Regina King be a dark skin to you?
Regina King. Oxy, would Regina King be dark skin?
Hell no. She's not dark skin. She's light skin.
Regina King is light skin.
That's crazy.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
That's like saying Pam from Martin.
Regina King
You
is
talking about
light
Pam? Oh
skin.
yeah.
Yeah, South African as
Now,
fuck.
now Pam from Martin. Yeah. What's her real name? Her real name is Tashina Arnold. Her.
Stop lying, guys.
Yo, you're crazy.
What about Kerry Washington?
What?
She's light skin.
How about Kerry Wilson?
Pratt's bad. Kyla Pratt.
Not Kerry Wilson. Wasn't it? Kerry Hilson. Hilson. Yeah. Yeah. Kerry
You lost the
Hilson.
plot, bro. You lost the plot.
Oh,
Yeah, Armana
Oxy, you
Lenebra.
think-
That's her name. That's her name. Yeah. That's the chick I'm talking about.
Oxy, you think you're lighter than Regina King?
What the fuck is these crackheads doing?
I think we're the same shade, my guy.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Am I hearing this
No
correctly?
way.
Yo, Lucas.
Yeah.
The picture I sent you, I bet some fucking Oxy. She's dark
Oh
skinned.
my god. Oxy, wow.
Lucas, did you see my message in the chat?
No, I didn't see it.
Ingenue.
Oh, Ingenue Ellis Taylor?
Yes.
Okay. What is this?
In her prime, though. In her prime.
Okay, in her okay. All right. She gained some weight. She kind of chunky now. What? I don't know. I don't think I can type in prime.
It's Keisha.
All the pictures are of her older.
Just type younger next to it. Oh my god, this guy.
She's
Maybe
all right.
She wasn't bad when she was younger.
Yeah, I don't. She's all right.
Wait, so
Yo,
we not rocking with Candace Owens?
Kawhi, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm not even gonna tell Lucas about this
The
one.
other one is Tika Sumter. She was in Sumter.
Oh, her Tika Sumter. I haven't heard her name in a good long
That's your
time.
speed. Then I mean, she's all right. She okay.
Yes.
There's
Okay,
potential.
now
I feel like there's
I'm just trying to
potential
help
there.
y'all out.
I think there's potential
Now Tika
there.
Sumter. Now she is a dark skinned chick.
I don't know. Something's
I'm
just.
getting tired of you showing all these terrible pictures of these beautiful
That's
women.
an
You ain't
official
shit.
pic. What do you mean? How am I gonna show a terrible picture of a beautiful woman?
That's
Make it
what
make
Lucas
sense.
does. He always wants to show the worst picture to disprove your point. That's his tactic. That's why I said
you give me
that
the picture that you want me to show of her. Then you give
Okay, I will. Hold on a
picture you want
second.
me to show of her. Then
In the meantime,
Yeah.
show
what are you
Tika.
talking about, bro?
That's all I'm saying, guys.
No, actually, Jasmine
Tika
Sullivan.
Sumter.
Goodness
And show a good
gracious,
picture.
bruh.
And please show a good picture of Jenna.
Can't win for losing. I show a picture of the woman. Oh, that's an ugly picture. Okay, then you give me the picture then, bro.
Lucas, there's
Naomi Campbell, what are you talking about? I showed a picture of Naomi Campbell. She's fine as hell.
Yeah, because she's white.
There is like
You
no
better
bad picture of Naomi Campbell in her prime, bro. None.
Actually, Jennifer Hudson better be a dark skin in your country. She is dark skinned.
Black people with white people mindset. That's what we know, Lucas. We understand where you're coming from. You hate black
Hey,
people who
Lucas.
are black.
What?
We know
Look
you.
at Tim.
He coming at Lucas.
I don't even know what you're
Lucas,
saying.
Lucas hates black people, and you're fucking colorblind.
Let him cook. He coming at Lucas.
Maybe that's what it is, because
Let him
you're
cook.
confusing. In South Africa, there's only white people in South Africa, apparently. That's why your scale, your color system is all fucked up. You're judging whether somebody's dark skin off of a white person. Now I understand.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Now it makes sense.
Man, I don't know what type of brown bag paper test y'all got over there in South Africa.
That's why you think Nudita or whatever is dark skin, and you're medium.
She is dark skin.
Oh
It's
my
the
God,
camera,
bro. You're fucking crazy.
This man is
That's
actually
not-
crazy.
That's not how skin tone works.
That's
how
wild.
it works, Lucas. You can't tell me shit.
No,
That's how it works.
I don't give a fuck what light you put on a dark
Can't
skinned
tell you.
person. They're not gonna become light skinned. That's not how that's
Can't-
gonna work.
Look at that chick.
Can't tell you
Just
shit
said
when you
Kerry
have shit.
Washington, delete that comment.
Bro.
The
You
pizza,
can't be
right?
told shit when you got shit for
Colonizers
brains.
have gotten to you, bro. They gotten you, bro.
Lucas, she looks like she's
Bro,
light
there's
skinned.
no-
Lupita.
Lupita looks light skinned? Nigga, I'm done.
Yes,
I'm
that
done.
picture that you put there.
I'm
She
done.
looks like.
Lupita looks light skinned?
Yes,
what?
that
Yeah, you are.
you put in there.
You're fucking,
They-
you're fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, this
This man
man's
is crazy.
crazy, isn't he?
You're insane. You're unstable, Oxy. No, like this is like an intervention.
Hey,
You need
Oxy,
like some serious fucking help. If you think Lupita,
now we know why he speaks in
You need a strong dose of negativism, Oxy. Strong dose of negativism.
Dark skin to me. She doesn't look dark skinned to me. She looks light skinned.
What?
This man's crazy.
What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. What are you talking about? She looks light skinned. Lupita?
The picture. Hold on. The point I'm making, Lucas,
Sir,
is the
any picture that I showed of her was not a light skinned picture. It's impossible to make her look light skinned. She's a dark skinned woman.
I know she's a dark skinned woman. That's
colorblind.
what I'm saying.
Why are you
I'm making
arguing
a
with
Yeah, you're fucking colorblind, bro.
I think those people
Bro, there's no
I
picture
think
that I
those
posted of her that makes her look light skinned.
Stop. Just stop.
Melissa
You
McPherson
sound
is
fucking unhinged, bro. You sound unhinged, bro.
Oxy,
You sound like you need to be in a straitjacket, bro.
I really think that family from Get Out has came to South Africa and got
You're
here.
trying to say that this picture
Yeah.
made her look light skinned.
Yes.
You in the sunken place for real. You in the sunken place.
Oh my gosh.
Nigga, you're crazy, bro. You're deemed crazy, bro.
Candace Owens is not a dark skin.
Sir,
She's not a
you're
light
fucking
skin. Right?
insane if you think this picture
Oxy,
makes
yes.
her look light skinned.
Hold on. Is Candace Owens dark skinned? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, that's my point. So she looks like that. So what you talking about? Shut up.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, this nigga's gas.
Yeah.
You're
Yo,
sick,
Lucas,
bro.
man. Ask
Oxy,
Oxy
yeah.
if the picture I
Those
sent
people
you
from Get Out
has
has got
dark
you.
skin
The
or light
people
skin.
from Get Out has got you.
This nigga retarded.
Big dog.
Yo,
He
yo,
thinks
Lucas.
he thinks that's dark skin, bro.
Sunken place, bro.
He's on crack.
Lucas,
Yes,
yeah, that's
we know
Sunken
he.
place,
Yes, he's
nigga.
on. I don't know what's going on. Are you okay?
Somebody get a
Oxy?
teacup and
Are you
saucer.
going
Somebody
through
get a
tough times,
teacup
bro?
and saucer for Oxy.
We all go through tough times, bro.
Tap
I
that bitch to
understand.
bring him back.
I understand. How can we help, Oxy? How can we help?
Do you
What's
got
going
early
on?
onset of cataracts?
Please tell us,
I don't know
man.
what you guys
the
are
fuck is
talking
wrong
about,
with
but
this guy?
hey, you're not gonna gaslight me into what you're saying. I know.
Nigga, your brain is made,
Bro, you
nigga. Your
said
brain
this
cells
picture
were
of
made of
Lupita
gas.
makes her
The
look
fuck?
light skinned.
Shit.
Are you
I'm trying to
crazy?
do.
Are you actually insane? Like, are you mentally disturbed?
Bro, your brain is out of gas. Nobody has to gaslight you.
No, turn the camera around, Oxy, so we can see your black ass. Are you light skinned?
No, he's medium skinned. Lupita is
He's
light
medium.
Medium skin.
Lupita is light skinned. He's medium skinned. And still learning is just a darker version of light skinned.
And Regina King is the same shade.
Your mind is
You're
fucked,
actually
bro.
crazy.
Look, somebody can be damn near. Somebody can be like deep in the closet. Somebody can be.
This kind of a spectrum for him.
Somebody can be as black as under the bed or deep in the closet, and you still say they're light
White,
skinned.
Oxy. God damn, I didn't know you was that white.
Oxy, have you been bleaching? You were not this light skinned before, Oxy. You were
Oxy, you damn near match the sun. Oxy, you damn near match the sun. Oxy, you damn near match the sun.
If we go to pass, panels, no, bro.
Yo, this man posted himself
Oxy,
up.
you've been bleaching, bro. You've been bleaching.
Oxy,
This man posted
Oxy, you
himself
damn
up
near
right
match the
next to
sun.
an
You
open
damn near
window.
match the sun.
All the curtains down.
You was the same color as that black man in Big Dog's
Oxy, you damn near
profile picture.
your
nigga.
ass
How you
damn near
light
match
skin
the
all of a
sun, and
sudden?
you
Bro,
trying to
you about 3 shades lighter, bro, at least.
you damn near match the sun. You damn near match the goddamn sun, and you trying to give out
Oxy
the
in his suit
paper
and
bag.
tie or whatever at his office. Oxy was dark skinned, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro. You
Lucas, he's
bleaching, bro.
standing. He's literally standing.
Oxy, the only thing
Yeah,
dark
y'all
on
been
you is
bleaching,
your
bro.
dick.
Out there, man.
The only thing that's dark about you is your damn hair.
Wait. You can't guess like me. That's my whole point about lighting.
Nigga,
Right now,
nigga, dude, you damn near is the
That's
same
not
sun.
lighting, Oxy. That's the use of peroxide.
You're almost the same
You
color as
said
the
one more
sun,
thing
Oxy.
about lighting, I'm
beautiful,
gonna fucking
Oxy.
piss myself laughing. You don't understand. It's the lighting. You sound like
Oxy,
a
you butter. Oxy, you borderline butter. You a borderline butter monkey. You try to give out the
You
benefit of
sound
the
like
test.
Kareem talking about, well, in the light, I'm really light.
You damn near butter
You
monkey.
don't understand. It's the lighting,
It's
Lucas.
the lighting,
It's the
y'all. If
lighting
I
of the
get close to
camera.
the light, I'm light skinned.
Like I said, you
Man,
damn
how
near
many
match
bottles
the
of
damn
peroxide you
sun,
got,
man.
Oxy?
Bro, I
This
will
man
never
only goes
forget
out
that.
during
I
the
will
day.
never forget that as long as I live. And he was dead ass serious too.
Yes, he was.
You damn near
I
match the
got a
sun.
You see,
question
Lucas,
for
I can show you a
recognized
photo of
game.
me.
Reaching in, it's okay, bro. It's all good.
Oh, I
got a
just
question
came up
for
with her, y'all. I
recognized
just
game.
now thought about it. Aunt Viv from Fresh
Lupita is
Prince,
light
and she is
skinned.
for real
You're
light
medium.
skin.
And fucking
Hold up,
still
hold up.
learning
Let me
is
just
a,
give you.
is a darker version of light skin.
The thing is, you
And
guys are saying,
Viv,
hold up.
and Viv too. She
Maybe
dark
I'm
skin
talking
and shit.
Mike. Maybe that's what it is. My fault. Go on.
Is Regina King dark skinned? Yes or no? Is Regina King dark skinned? Yes or no?
Duh. That's not
No.
even a question. Obviously, she is.
She's
She
medium.
isn't dark skinned. Why are you lying on Regina
She's
King like that?
Regina King and Aunt
She's
Viv
medium.
are both dark skinned chicks.
Oh, you lying, my
One
guy.
is
You
darker than the
lying
other.
on Regina King.
Medium does kind
And
of
I
dark
need
skin, though, to be
glasses.
fair.
I need cataract surgery. Nah. You blind, my brother.
Nah,
No
nigga,
way.
you need brain cell replacement
I
surgery.
think Regina King
Hey.
has lightened up over the years. I'll say that.
Yeah. Yep. Lucas, check out the one I just
She's
put.
probably doing the
Melissa
same
McPherson.
procedures that you doing, Oxy.
Trying to match the sun and shit.
I just think it's interesting how black people get lighter at the longer they stay in Hollywood. I think that's an amazing phenomenon that happens.
Hold up. I'm still trying to figure out what do you mean I'm using treatment? My guy, I'm telling you, light. I've told you, I'm medium shade. You guys
You
just
in
don't believe
Africa
it.
at that.
We've
You
seen
should
you
be
before,
darker.
bro. We've seen you before.
This man's lied
You
to
look
us.
like
You
O'Neill.
acting
No,
like
Oxy,
this
you
is the
would.
first time we've
No,
seen
Oxy,
you. Oxy, we've seen you
no,
before, Oxy.
Oxy, no, Oxy. You are what we call them here in America, red bone. That's what you are. You damn near red
I am
bone.
not. My father was dark skinned. My mother was light skinned, super light skinned. So that's why you
And
get
now
the
you
middle.
turning light
And
skinned.
that makes you a red bone.
That's
We've
not that
seen
works.
you
Okay.
before. Are
That
you not
means
hearing us? We've seen you before.
that means red. That means you're a red bone, Oxy.
Dark skin don't turn into medium skin or light skin, bro. That's not how that works.
What do you mean don't turn? I've always been medium skinned.
Oh
Stop
my
lying
God.
on my name.
Now he's you
I don't know about
gaslighting
that.
yourself, Oxy. Nobody's
I don't
buying
know
that,
about
bro.
that.
No.
You were dark skin, Oxy.
Me, I am not a medium skin, okay? I am medium, okay? I'm medium.
You
I'm
may
in the
be
middle.
medium now. You were dark skin when we knew you. you going through, I don't know, did you have vitiligo or something? Is that why you had to bleach?
Goddamn.
No, yeah, revitalize.
He's getting that Sammy Sosa treatment.
Yeah, something going on.
Hey,
See, are you
hey,
testing out the
Luke,
new
yeah.
treatment? Is that what you're doing? You
Nah,
testing out the
yeah.
new treatment to get black people
Yeah,
to assimilate in the country?
yeah. Actually, you order
That's
some of
what it
those
sounds
Terrence
like.
Howard products.
Oxy testing out the treatment, bro.
Yeah, from Terrence Howard brand.
You're a hero, Oxy. I appreciate your sacrifice.
Lucas, could I ask Recognize a question?
What? Ask who? Whose fucked up mic is that? Who? What was the question?
Can I ask Recognize Game a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Recognize Game, what do you rate yourself?
Recognize Game, you there? I don't even think he's there.
Once he does
what
that,
do you reckon? What do you rate yourself? All the men. What do you guys rate yourself?
We're all 10s in God's
Lucas,
eyes.
I already know you rate yourself as 1,000. Okay, you can sit down.
We're 10s in God's eyes because we're all children of God.
Sure. Now you want to be a
Not
child
me.
of God. Go sit your demon ass down somewhere. Oxy, go ahead. Oxy, don't get silent because you bleaching your skin. What do you rate
I'm one of
yourself?
God's
Catch
least
him in the middle of his procedure.
Look, ma'am, I'm one of God's least favorites, so I'm at the low.
takes treatments like Blade.
He's applying the cream as we speak, bro.
Hold up.
Anybody else want to tell me what
Ryan Destiny got lighter too.
You got that nigga be gone bleach.
Bro, the girl y'all mentioned, she got lighter too. She used to be dark skinned when she was younger.
Oh my God. Listen here, guys. There's no applying of bleach anyway. It's just that I'm indoors a lot.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, Oxy, you got that indoor. Oxy, listen, man, that is called Oxy. That is called indoor bleaching. That's indoor bleaching. So yeah, you're still bleaching.
Indoor bleaching. That's crazy.
Listen here, I'm forced to work in the office, okay? Indoors, not outdoors. If I was working outdoors, I'd be darker than I am.
Yes, that's called nigga. That's called nigga stay away.
That's not how that works.
That's called black girl away.
African blood. You see, that's your problem. You don't have that African blood. Like, that's why that is applicable to you. But
that's why we do not create that.
Oxy, are you telling me that if Lupita were to work indoors, that she would turn lighter?
Oh yeah, she'd be light skinned. She'd be light skinned.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay.
Yeah,
so Lupita Nyong'o, she will turn into Alicia Keys.
This is crazy.
So before I go, nobody want to answer my question.
This that self-hate. This that self-hate.
I don't know, man. What do y'all rate yourselves? Now, what are we just taking?
I'm wonderful and
Are we
fearfully
just
made.
talking about cosmetic appearance or like everything as a package?
No, cosmetic. Let's go with cosmetic. I'm average. I'm not
Cosmetic.
I know I'm
just off of physical
That
appearance.
means just the face,
I'm
right?
gonna laugh
Wait,
like hell
so
when I
just the
rate
face, not the
myself.
body, nothing else?
No.
Okay, just the face alone.
No.
Yeah, I'm average. I would say I'm average. I'm not ugly. I know I'm not ugly, but I'm definitely not considered
according
attractive.
to Recognize
I'm
Game,
average.
that is ugly. He said average is butt ass ugly.
I would say I'm a 7.
If he likes men, then cool. But I'm
That's
talking about
chunky booty. That's
my
chunky
looks
booty.
and how I see myself. I'm average, and that's it. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, facts, Joe. Face card never declined.
I say 7.
I say I'm a -1.
Trayvon?
Yeah.
Okay. Braxton?
A -1.
Okay, thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Nothing big deal. Okay. I can't see your name. My eyes. Man, you can't. I'm still learning.
Handsome. I'm handsome. I'm handsome. Definitely handsome.
That's not a number.
I'm handsome. I don't do numers.
Shit. That's,
Okay, I should have put.
For those of y'all who
education as well in there.
I'll
For
take
those of
that.
y'all who look good, good luck to you.
Good answer. This is Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer.
I can say I ain't got to worry about losing looks because I'm ugly as hell. So I'm glad. Shit.
All the time. You so handsome, so I'm going with what people.
All right,
Well, so as far as names, I think that would probably be better, Miss Johnson. Like fine, handsome, attractive. Okay.
No, y'all didn't do that for the ladies. Y'all was talking about some 2, 5, 7,
because you're object.
8.
I'm
Now y'all want to talk about
2
some
is
fine,
ugly,
handsome.
right? 2 is ugly. 8 is fine. 10 is gorgeous.
All right, Lucas, I'm curious.
And
What
then
you
like
rate
5 is
yourself?
okay.
Y'all calling yourself ugly anyway, so I mean,
What
you
you rate
already
yourself,
ugly.
Lucas?
I just did
I'm
shit.
handsome.
I know I am.
I'm
And
handsome.
I'm proud of my ugliness.
So an 8?
I'm handsome. I'll take that.
Oh, I'm a 7. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
Kevin said I'm a
And a seven could get it.
For those of y'all
That's
who
what's
have
up.
good luck to y'all because y'all gonna lose them.
I don't want no team.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Get it. A 7 could get it. A 7 could get it any day of the
Hey,
week.
Lucas, you said Beyonce was an 8, didn't you?
She is
I
an
give
8.
her an 8. I
Okay,
give
I just
her
A
wanted to
an 8.
make
negative
sure you
8?
said that.
Yeah, that puts you one step below
No,
Beyonce.
Beyonce
That's what's
without
up.
makeup is at 8. What are we talking about?
You keep saying without makeup, but then showing other
Hold on.
females
Hold
with
on. Let's
makeup
say
on.
okay, because that's the only way you can do it. Now, if I were to get a hairpiece or something, that would probably boost my rating up. So why would I inflate my
Kawhi,
rating
I just
knowing
said
that
100.
that's not what I look like? I can't do that. So
I
you
would
have to
love
judge
see
it without makeup for women. It's the same thing. If a
Go ahead.
Negro, if a Negro were to take off his muscles, remove like his jaw and everything, you'd be like, wait, what the hell's going on? These
He'll look
dudes who
like
get
a-
it, what is it called? What's it called? A set? Or what's it called? A hair set? It's not hair pieces anymore. What are they called when an installment?
Toupees.
If a mofo
Toupee.
was walking around with an installment and he took it off once he got
Or
home,
hair
you'd
inje-
be like, wait,
or
hold
hair
on,
inje-
hold
or
on,
hair
what's going
follicle
on?
injection.
That would probably
Yeah, I would
drop
be upset.
his attractiveness.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing for a woman. I think that's only fair.
I don't think it's
So,
the
so
same
what you
thing.
gotta do
I
is
don't
drop
think
her hair and drop her
you take off the
titties.
I don't
hairpiece.
think
Hold on,
makeup
I
is the same
got
thing.
2 down
You
payments on
take
my
off
hairline.
the titties.
No.
Right, if I remove my hair and I put it on the table, you're probably not gonna be like, oh, okay, I got it. I got a weave or I got an extensions too. That's not what you're not gonna be like that.
Clear deception right
Now she'll
there.
think
That's
it's your
clear
pet
deception.
hedgehog.
That's why I say without makeup. That's why.
Nah, that I don't
Because
think that's
unless
the same
now
thing.
I've dated women who have gotten their makeup tattooed. So unless you got your makeup tattooed, then what are we talking about?
What?
Yeah, women do
They
that all
can
the time.
tattoo makeup?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got tattoo eyebrows and shit.
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't
can.
equate
Now,
that
there's
to,
that all
fucking
depends
false
on where you go
hair.
to. There's some good jobs and there's some bad jobs. A lot of my exes had their you get eyebrows tattoo to fill it in or to enhance it, or your lipstick, right? So you have like an always pink lips. Yeah, they do that all the time.
I don't agree. But okay, Lucas.
I don't think women should have a
agree
problem with
either,
that.
but I don't agree with a lot of the stuff. I'd like. I won't say I don't agree, but I don't mind a woman who's gotten surgeries. Right? They got their nose done, the tummy tuck, or facelift. All that's fine. Just let me know. I just want to make sure that you were born a woman, and what you look like growing up. That's all. Because I don't want to have a child and the child come out with a big ass fucking giant ass fucking nose, big ass ears, and one eye crooked. That's all. And if that's what you look like as a child, I need to know what I'm reproducing with. That's all.
That's why you look at their mama.
Sometimes they get it from the mama, so the mama is all surgeried up as well.
Be careful going with the chick who got
So
double D.
that's
You
all I'm
can
saying.
get
I'd like to know what's the default. What's that default? I know you got all the settings and everything, but what's the default? What am I getting the default? I ain't trying to have an ugly baby because that's a horrible life to have. That's all. That's the only reason why I asked that, because I'm thinking about, well, if she does get pregnant, I don't want my child to look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's all.
Damn, Lucas, you don't believe in your genes?
My genes are strong. They ain't that strong. If you get with the Hunchback, if you get with a woman that was like she was a Hunchback, I'm sorry, your genes ain't. They're not. That's not happening, bro. Your child,
No, the Hunchback attracted Esmeralda.
No genes are that strong to make up for a Hunchback.
Listen, I believe in a Disney
but
love
still,
story.
Lucas, remember the Hunchback did attract Esmeralda, so hey, it might be a good thing in a way.
Nigga, stop it. Merelda was not smashing the Hunchback. She felt bad for him.
So she smashed him.
Look at their mamas how they get when they get older.
Smash him. She's like great mask. Imagine being so ugly that the person
that great mask.
The person thinks you wearing a mask.
That's beautiful.
Honestly, I would end it right then and there. Great mask.
That sounds like my story. That sounds like me.
Good luck.
I don't think unless you have faced like a chemical burn or some shit like that, I don't think anyone's that unattractive.
Then somebody so ugly, they're Halloween in the flesh.
Beauty is in the eye.
I just don't think that someone could be that unattractive, just born that way. I think there has to be some disfiguration that occurs. Disfigurement.
Can I ask y'all?
Okay, but I ain't gonna.
I've seen some ugly people before.
Have you? No, hold on. Have you really seen somebody like fucking Quasimodo ugly though?
Yes.
That they didn't have anything wrong with them. Like one arm wasn't shorter than the other. Like they were just
their natural features.
Okay,
yes,
wow. I haven't come across that.
Yeah, people looking like some shit.
Have you come across that?
People looking like people looking like some shit off of like Wrong Turn.
I haven't seen someone just like, damn, there is no, redeeming quality about them at all.
You never seen people who are not as ugly as the people from like Wrong Turn and Silent Hill and shit.
Yo, have y'all ever seen a bitch that don't wear makeup ever?
Yes.
Wait, no, not ever. I don't know about ever, but I've seen a woman who has natural beauty. Yeah.
But maybe she didn't have it on that day. But they all.
I know of women that only wears like either lip balm or lipstick, and that's
But there's
it.
a difference between a woman who wears it and a woman who needs it.
Oh God.
True. But they all wear it.
There's nothing wrong with wearing lipstick. If you fine, all lipstick is gonna do is just make you more fine.
I don't even be caring.
It only serves one purpose.
If the bitch
Because in many
good, when
cases,
I
the most
see it,
attractive women don't need to put on all that makeup. That's the thing.
You let them know, Lucas.
It only serves one purpose, man.
I know.
And you got chick that only wears eyeliner.
Right? They'll usually put on maybe a little bit of eyeliner and some blush and some lipstick and call it a night. They ain't doing like a whole procedure because they're naturally attractive.
Caked up on makeup.
Yeah, they're not doing all that. Where I've seen women who have like fucking layers and layers, and they gotta blend this into that. And naturally attractive women know that they don't have to do that.
Well, with that being said, guys, thanks for answering my question. Have a good night. I'll be in the chat.
Miss Natural.
Later.
You're welcome. And oh shit, Penguin's here.
But we traded for the divestor. This is crazy.
We traded.
Damn. Why do you leave me there? What's wrong with me? What do you mean? What is wrong with me? This is crazy.
Yeah, what is wrong with you, Panda?
Panda, do you think Lupita is light skinned?
No.
Please answer correctly.
Okay, I just want to double check. Oxy, did you hear that?
Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy, Oxy.
She says
you and Kareem in that same boat,
she said, in other words.
I never said those words, Oxy. Okay, it's just black man trying to hate on black women again.
Yeah,
he can't help it.
That's what it is.
Wait, so we really not rocking with Candace Owens?
What do you mean rocking with? I don't understand that.
Yeah,
question.
wait, what does that mean?
It's her ideology,
That's too vague, bro. That's too vague, bro.
I'll rock with Stacey Dash before I rock with Candace Owens.
Candace Owens without makeup is not attractive.
But you said at least
she barely attractive with makeup.
Exactly.
She looks like a damn prairie dog anyway.
Wait, so are we saying women can only be a 10 if they don't have makeup on? in celebrities?
Yes, if you need makeup, hold on. Would a man be a 10 if he had to replace his nose and remove his jaw and his hair?
No, I agree with you. I was just double checking, so I knew.
You were just double checking. Okay.
She does not agree with you. She's about to start chatting hella shit.
What do you mean? Okay, I mean,
she's gonna be like, okay, black men hating on black women for having makeup. We can't do anything right.
Oh my god.
No, y'all can't.
No, I don't mind makeup if done well.
I mean,
Viv was actually
like the toupee thing. Like women wear weave.
I just said Aunt Viv earlier too.
Hold on, Panda. Stop it.
Why?
If a man were to take out his unit or whatever it was, his install or I don't know what it's called, but if a man were to remove it and put it on the desk, you gonna act like that? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I have a weave too. Stop.
His man.
Why are we lying? See, this is how.
Switch.
See, this is why the trust is so low, bro. Because you'll have a man who will be like, "Oh fuck yeah, I want a woman who loves me for me," and you'll say some shit like that to him, and he'll get so comfortable that he'll remove his shit and put it on the nightstand, and you'll be like, "You know what? I have to go. My stomach hurts. I have to leave. I forgot I have a meeting," and you'll fuck his whole life up.
Oh my god!
Look at the evil laugh. Look at that. Just diabolical, bro. Diabolical. Stop playing games, man. Stop playing games with these men's feelings, bro. Stop playing games with these men's hearts, bro. We feel just like y'all. That's crazy.
It's called being supportive, okay?
You're sick.
Like,
you're sick. That's what you are.
It's building up his confidence for the
It
right
sounds more like being vindictive.
No,
Kawhi's a liar for sure.
So that
Yes, okay,
right
baby.
Lucas, what I sent you is very little makeup.
There's a strong aura of conniving with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, because like when the woman who actually likes
they fine.
Like it's to build him up, right? But like
they seem to be out of your league, big dog, but they fine.
That's out of my league. That ain't out of my league. I've been handling that since a year already.
I'm just teasing. I know.
That's passport time. Research. Trees, plants.
See, but that's also fucking. You get chopped up at nighttime time if she finds out you doing something crazy.
I ain't worried about that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You hear that? Do you hear that?
That's
See,
terrifying.
ain't nobody trying to deal with all that. You can keep that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to deal with that toxicity.
Yourself,
yeah, that's crazy.
I'll take a little less ugly if it means a little less fucking craziness like that. I ain't trying to be missing my fucking legs.
What type of women you messing with? Island
somebody
chick?
else. Yeah. Big
dog. It sound like you dating an island chick.
I don't want no bad.
He likes some women. I don't know what. I'm trying to think. They're not
crazy.
They're not hood women, but they street smart, attractive.
They're crazy.
Women.
Caribbean chicks, Caribbean hood chicks.
I don't know if they're Caribbean. But
wants to be held at knife point.
They're just they're like fine, but if you double cross them or do them dirty, like you're fucked. It's game over.
Sounds like Caribbean chicks. Sounds like island girls.
Yeah, and it's just I'm good. I'm all right. I have a limit to my crazy. Like if you're crazy in means like you come into my job and lighting my shit on fire or something like that, I'm good, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on.
Like I said, my limit is about like keying my car. You can key my car and slash my tires. I'm cool with that.
Well, to be honest, the fact that you take that, like, you shouldn't mind.
She'll grind up glass and put it in your food too.
Okay, no. See, that's big dog crazy.
What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Big dog, we got ranges, we got levels to this. That's big dog crazy. I don't deal with that type of crazy.
And then look, Lucas, and if she really want to be a dirty bitch, she'll boil some sugar water and toss it on you. It'd be like acid on the flesh.
That's big dog crazy. That's not me crazy. I don't fuck with that. I don't give a how fucking fine you are. I'm good.
What the fuck? Wait, so she can't.
I'll take my C9000. I'll give you. You can talk to big dog. Knock yourself out.
So why can she damage your car but not your clothes?
And the more the merrier.
I didn't say clothes. I don't care the clothes. He said put boiling water with sugar water on you. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
He'll make you believe you on fire.
Wait, Panda, do you think that's crazy?
Yes.
Oh my God.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
Holy
oh my
shit.
God.
You are the fucking oxymoron of craziness.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit! Yeah, no,
No,
I'm good,
like I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't do that.
One
For
eyebrow
me,
Yes, you
if
would.
I-
Yes, you would.
No, yeah,
Yes,
you
you
no,
would.
Yeah, you would.
like
That fucking
no,
pause.
like
No,
for
you're
me,
crazy.
Look,
if I
man.
no, I
Panda,
wouldn't
You
do
guys
no,
know
I
that
wouldn't
fucking
do
y'all,
that.
crazy.
What
you
I
in
would
anime
do
country, y'all be
if
slinging
I find
acid
my
and
man
shit on
cheating,
people.
No, thank
no,
you.
Don't
like
you know
I
she's
told him
already
all the
crazy?
time. If I find my man cheating, he's consenting for me to cut off his balls. I mean, sorry, his penis.
Whoa.
You
Yeah,
want to do
that's
some
crazy.
Lorena
See,
Bobbitt
I'm
shit
not.
to him?
That's
Yeah.
just crazy.
See, I told you.
Nah. She's
I told
already
you.
crazier than that.
That is crazy.
Yeah,
She's
not
you are.
crazier than that,
You are
man.
a
She married
British
the
version
slave
of
That makes
Lorena
master.
Bobbitt.
sense. That makes sense. He doesn't
Wait,
know how to
you
handle
said
it.
she ran to the slave master?
Yeah.
Dang,
Holy fuck!
dang, you went right back to
Damn, that's
Master's house.
crazy. Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
I don't.
God.
That's out of my comfort zone. That's you know, I need a safe word for that craziness.
There are no safe words, Lucas. Not really.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Mm.
Thank you though. You have a fun time.
What happened to just putting sugar in somebody's gas tank?
That's not.
They
That's
put it in
fucked.
water
I
now.
think
They
that's.
put it in water.
You do stuff
They put
that
it in
gets the
water now.
message across, but doesn't do like permanent harm. That can fucking destroy a vehicle.
I mean, that's better than getting your balls cut off.
Nigga, anything's better than my balls cut off. That doesn't mean I fucking tolerate it. What are we
Oh
talking
no,
about?
no, she ain't gonna use. She won't use a regular blade. She's gonna use the garden
There's no
tool that
woman
you
on
use
the
to trim
planet
edges and
that is
shit.
that attractive for me to be like, you know what? Yeah, she just fucking destroyed my car and cut off my balls. That's no.
Yeah. Why these
She's gonna use what you used to.
Like, are you
Oh
guys
no,
okay?
we're leaving you
She,
after. No, I'm leaving you after
she's gonna
that.
use what you use to cut bushes with. That's what she's gonna use to cut off
Hold on.
the. You know.
Trayvon and Braxton. Is there an anime? Although I think I know the answer for anime. Is there a woman out there? This man in boats. I think I know his answer. Is there a woman out there that there is a possibility that she would chop off your balls, but she is fine as hell? Is that a woman that you would date?
Hell
No.
to the no.
No.
No, I'm talking about she's
Hell no.
fine, like ridiculous.
She can be
It's not a high
fine.
percentage, right? It's not a high percentage that she'll chop off her balls, but there is a percentage.
Hold on.
She can be fine with somebody else.
The only
Hell
reason your
no.
balls are getting cut off is if you're unfaithful. That's the only reason.
Let's say there's a
Listen, okay.
10% chance that she would do something like that if you were to fuck her over real hard.
Hell to the no.
Oh, I don't know. If it was 10%,
Still
what
learning says no.
No.
10%
10%. What's 10%?
You guys
I might take that. I might take that.
You
Yeah,
guys
I might take
listen.
that.
I
Not
know
gonna
you're
lie.
risky.
Braxton,
She's not gonna use a regular blade, bro.
Braxton
I'm a
and
gambler.
Trayvon.
I'm listening.
10%?
You were about to give it all for noodles, so I know you would take that deal.
I'm listening. I'm still listening.
Trayvon and Braxton, what do you say?
I say hell to the no. She can be
You
fine.
say
She
hell
can
to
be
the
fine
no?
with somebody else. Yeah, she can be fine with somebody else.
I don't believe y'all.
Well, you have to believe me. I don't know about Trayvon, but hey, you gotta believe me.
I'm honest, right? At least I'm honest.
Remember, listen, I'm from listen,
Enemies,
I don't believe you, Braxton. I'm from Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana. There's all type of crazy ass chicks around here. Hell no.
But do the sexy meet the crazy though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just might, but I have to pass on that. I'm good on that.
I don't think you would.
Yeah, lying, bro.
Yeah, I cut the line out.
Absolutely, I would.
10%? 10%?
Um,
You would say no over
Okay.
10%?
To the 10%
Yes, I'll
without
pass.
danger.
Oh, let's say
I
there's
love my nuts. I love my nuts more than her.
But that's if you fuck her over.
He doesn't trust himself.
How
that's
about
the
you
thing.
just don't fuck her over? And that way you don't have to deal with that 10% possibility.
I won't. No, I just won't fuck her. Period. I have to give her up to
Okay,
somebody else.
Say there's a red button in front of you. Now, there's a 50, there's not a 50 chance. There's a 10% chance, which means you have a 90% chance to become, a multimillionaire. You have $300 million deposited in your bank account instantly. Or you get banged by Diddy. Would you push the button?
I'm taking the risk of the button.
Yeah. What?
Still learning. Are you pushing the button? Are you pushing the button?
But listen, I'm not doing it to give her. I'm doing it to stay away from Diddy.
Wait. Are you pushing the button? I need to know. Are you pushing the button?
Yes, to stay away from Diddy. Yes, I'm pushing the button.
What do you mean to stay away from Diddy? I said you have a 10%
You gave
chance
me-
that Diddy, bums your bunghole.
And that's the button.
The button.
You have a 10% chance that Diddy, penetrates you, or you become, an instant millionaire overnight. Like 300 million is deposited in your account instantly. Would you push the button?
You guys aren't doing it over a 50-50 chance? You guys aren't doing it over a 50-50
I
chance?
said 90-10.
I know, but 50-50 is still good odds, don't you think?
Okay.
What?
Anime,
Are we
this man rolled the odds so he could get bummed by Diddy. That's crazy. That's diabolical. That's diabolical, bro. I gave you 90-10. This man said, no, I want 50-50. That's diabolical work, bro. You're outing yourself. That's some diabolical
I'm
work.
so glad I wasn't invited. I'm so glad I wasn't invited to his boat.
Listen, I just want to know how serious you guys are about.
A 90% chance of being a millionaire. He's like, I don't like that. I want 50-50. What?
Yeah. Nigga got a gambling problem.
Crazy. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. I don't like those odds. I want 50-50 chance. Diddy penetrates me. What? Sure. What?
You guys aren't about your bread. That's it. That's
He
all.
sees it as it's a win-win, bro.
I'm gonna worry about our damn booties. We don't dig it.
Anime sees it as a win-win.
Oh, I weep.
300 million are beaten by Diddy. Oh fuck! Wow, I can't lose. Holy shit, bro.
At least my balls are safe. At least my balls are safe. Y'all can have Diddy.
Wait, do you push the button though? I know Anime does. He would push it with fucking 50-50, which is crazy. That's fucking
you guys,
crazy.
hey, you guys clearly aren't hustlers, bro. I'm about my
You
bread.
can't be that desperate.
It's the epitome of the shirt that says $20 is $20. That's crazy. Do y'all push the button? Still learning. Do you push the button?
I bet on me.
I'm pressing a button if it's the 10% one.
Wait, you on mute still learning? Do you press the button?
To push the button to avoid Diddy?
No. It's 90% chance that you get 300 million deposited in your account right then, or a 10% chance that Diddy, has his way with you.
Oh, I'm going with the former.
Are you pushing the button, or are you not pushing the button?
I'm going with the 90%. I'm going with the high percent.
So are you pushing the button? That's
pushing the button.
pushing the button. Okay, he's pushing the button. 6-6.
Yeah, I'm pushing the button.
Okay, Braxton.
Yes, I will press that motherfucker.
Big Dog, are you pushing the button?
I'm stomping that fucking button. Don't ever ask me a question like that.
Okay, all right. Now we can't even go to 50-50 because Anime already said, fuck yeah, I'll do it 50-50. Will we do it 50-50 then? Or let's say not 50-50. Let's say 60-40.
No.
60-40.
I'm not.
We don't like 60-40? That's too close?
This.
Shit, I'm gonna ask you, bro.
We already know you.
I'd rather put it.
We already Anime would press the button with his butt. We already know what you would do, Anime. Anime would be ready. 60-40 too close? Is 60-40 too close for y'all?
Yeah, it's too close.
That's 50-50, boy.
No, nigga, 50-50 is 50-50. 60-40.
Hey, you guys need to remember, high risk, high reward. That's it.
Yo, I'm never going out with Anime. I would advise no one to go out with Anime.
No, that shit sound like some Squid Game type shit.
60-40 is too hot. What about 70-30?
Still no.
That's still too close.
Wait, we're still not pushing the button with 70-30?
Nah, bro.
Still learning. You pushing the button 70-30.
Wait. 70 you don't get bumped. You get the 300 million.
70%. There's a 70% chance you get the 300 million.
Oh, you guys are playing, bro. You guys are playing.
Always taking the higher percentage. Anytime it's higher than the higher you losing.
There we
Yeah,
okay. There we go.
You gotta play it. You gotta play it. That motherfucker's already bent over.
This is
looped up,
crazy.
fucking
Hey,
baby oil bottles right now.
I thought this when you guys said 60-40.
Hold on. If there was a 70-30% chance of you winning the fucking lottery, you're telling me you wouldn't fucking get a lotto ticket?
They're lying.
But do it get the repercussions of Diddy?
No. Okay. So say there's a 70% chance you hit the lotto, or a 30% chance that you go to jail for a year.
Tough guys.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's easy, bro. Oh, don't do that.
That's
go back to the
easy.
Diddy one.
Yeah, you gonna have to make it like a.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah,
Y'all
go back
to jail
to
for a
the
year?
Diddy one.
Say you go to prison.
Man. Go back to the Diddy one.
Hold on. Say you go to prison, but you're in prison as being a pedo.
Oh,
30% chance. 70% you become a millionaire overnight.
How long is it?
Or 30% chance, we won't even say a year. You do 6 months in prison as a pedo.
I'm hitting the button. I
It
mean,
could be 30-70. I'm pushing that button.
You
It could be
hitting the button?
30-70. I'm pushing that button.
I'm hitting the
30-70.
button.
Up to 30-70. I'm pushing that button. I'll be honest with you.
I don't know if I could do that. I'm sorry. I don't know if I
I'm going.
Listen.
Wait, Lucas.
I'm going to PC.
70-30, nah, bro.
Yeah.
Going to prison as a
No,
fucking pedo?
Lucas.
Good.
Lucas. You know when you said 60-40, I meant you meant like it was a 40% chance you win the lotto, and then the 60% chance of the Diddy thing. So listen, up to
You
like
knew
with
exactly what he meant. Don't lie, man.
No. That's what I'm saying, big dog. I'm saying, listen, if there was a 40% chance, if there's a 40% chance,
I
I'm doing it.
think you should stop talking, bro.
Nah, listen, you guys on about that paper. That's for sure. It's clear.
Y'all UK breed.
Wait, anime, you doing it for 70-30? 30% chance you go to prison as a pedo, labeled a pedo.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it if I had a 30% chance of winning. So
what?
You can change those odds up to.
What?
I'm doing that.
Why do you keep changing the odds to fuck yourself over? I've never come across a person like you before. This is insane.
Because you know what he wants.
That's self-hate and Lucas, okay? That's what they do. That's what
It's like saying, hey, I'm selling this product for $50. I'll buy it for $80. Nick,
Like I say, y'all British folks are some interesting motherfuckers.
You British people are very interesting, bro.
European.
Yeah.
Very
don't put me in
That shit makes no sense, bro.
Hell, if y'all like this, if y'all like that, I want to look at Iris in the sky.
Always been
Show
like
like,
something crazy, and this man is like, "Fuck yeah, I'll take that." What is going on in your life right now, bro? That's usually like signs of depression when you talk about.
yo, shit, dang, let me see what's going on in Scotland and Ireland.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me 50% chance. Sure, what?
Anything is better than that.
Hell, I was told.
Going to prison as a pedo. Fuck yeah, absolutely. What? Sure,
Hell,
what's
I
going
was
on,
told.
bro? You can talk to us. We're all family here. What's going on, anime? You good, bro?
I said, dang, I thought I was told Scottish people look freaky.
We can ship some noodles over to you, bro. We can ship some noodles over. We'll give you a care package or some shit.
They already got fish and chips over there. They
I've
good.
never heard of somebody just wanting to fuck himself over. That's crazy.
That's the type of motherfucker that got LED like butt
I
plugs.
said I'll do it. Like what?
Yo, what the fuck?
He said, "I'll do it." Okay.
You guys on hustlers and that, and it shows.
90% chance of not getting fucked by Diddy. I don't like those odds. I want 50-50. I'm sorry. What?
Will they come with drinks and the candle? What the hell?
Yeah, he's like trying to negotiate. Well, okay, so if I do get fucked by Diddy, wait, no, the percentage is 90-10. It's very unlikely. But if I do, do I?
You want a romantic date?
He's acting like he wants it the other way. So you have 90% chance to get fucked by Diddy, 10% chance becoming a millionaire. I like those odds. I'm pushing the button.
Panda, what's in your tea over there?
I'm not pushing the buttons under those odds. If it's 9%, yo, that's crazy. If it's 9% chance that he'd get me, I'm not pushing the button. Up to 70, like if there's a 70% chance, I might do it. I might do it.
Whoa! All the people of London, Manchester, Aylesbury, and Bristol.
You said there's a 90% chance, no, but if there's a 70% chance, yes.
Yeah, fuck it. I bet on myself, man. I believe in my luck. I believe in my luck. Yeah.
No, you believe in your booty getting tapped. That's what you believe in.
Getting tapped is gonna get totaled.
That's crazy, sir. That's fucking crazy. There are homeless people in Africa who would say no.
Ain't that right, Oxy? Oh, he's gone.
That's fucking wild, sir. It's
Wait,
never that bad, bro. It's never
Lucas,
that bad.
are you pushing the Diddy button, Luke? 70-30?
70% chance I become a millionaire overnight? A 300 million deposit in my account? Absolutely, I'm pushing that button. What are we talking?
What about the other way, Lucas? 70-30.
Oh,
other way.
shit.
No, Negro, if there's a 30% chance I become a fucking millionaire and a 70% chance I get my bunk home did by Diddy, what? No.
Just start putting shirts saying I want to be in Diddy's bed.
That's not even a question. That's an automatic no. There's no thinking about it. It's just no.
What about 60% chance?
We know how anime's going.
Yeah, yeah. You give this nigga
Straight
some
to Diddy's
drinks,
bed.
bro. You can have him on the strip.
Listen. That's crazy.
And cook a nice dinner afterwards.
Fucker walking around with assless chaps.
Bro, for real.
And a full stomach.
For real.
My ass might be sore, but I got to do some good food and drink.
Dropping his phone, talking about, did I drop that?
That's crazy.
Every time they walk past a meat shop, they'll get a hard on.
I did it again, ass.
Yeah. Again.
Every time he sees silk pajamas, he'll make him feel. Ooh.
I do that.
No. Yeah, you on some funny shit, bro. It is what it is, but you definitely on some funny shit.
I guess
if you're unlucky, just say so.
Sure,
I bet on my luck.
Unlucky.
You still might be unlucky.
Unlucky to be what?
Look at how you trying to
be lucky to swim in a tub of baby oil.
What's happening?
I know. If it's a 30% chance of me hitting that lottery, I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, you gonna get
lube up with baby oil.
Bro, did this girl take your heart and your sexuality?
Don't do that.
And your baby oil.
This woman just fucking robbed him of everything. Nigga, I'm taking your heart and your heterosexualness. Give me that shit. That's crazy, bro.
Assless chaps is nasty work, man.
You're the diabolical one.
And he walking around with a fucking
Camila Cabello left the heart in Havana. You
light
left
up
the heart with Diddy.
Yeah, bro. You do you. I mean, I ain't judging. I'm just saying you do you, bro.
Lucas, what? Okay, so are you gonna do it for 50-50?
No, I'm not doing it for 50-50.
What? Are you what?
Why are you saying? Maybe I'm crazy. I could be crazy. 50-50 still learning. 50-50 still learning. No? Okay, he says no. Trayvon, 50-50.
No.
6-6.
What?
Absolutely not.
Braxton.
I know you a lie.
I don't even need to ask Victor.
That's medium need.
Sir, you alone. What do you mean?
Why
are you acting like we're crazy?
That's wild.
It's 50-50.
That's wild. You guys are crazy. What? You don't believe in yourself?
See, this sounds like some undercover gayness right here.
You're singing your own boat, nigga.
Not that I have an issue with the YouTube. I'm just saying it sounds like, oh, you don't believe in yourself? You don't think you can win? That sounds like some tricknology going on. That's what that sounds like. It sounds like tricknology, bro.
Win what? A serving of booty burgers?
I'm just going.
You doing it 50-50? Anime. The only way somebody would say that if they were like down bad. Are you down bad?
Yeah. No, but you don't want to feel like you earned it? 90-10 is easy odds.
Sir, are you having another conversation? About earned it. Nigga,
He's confused. Don't do this to him. He's confused.
What was the other scenario you had? About
Panda, what the hell is in y'all tea over there that's making people
I'm trying to save him.
You had a 70% chance of becoming, getting 300 million deposited into your account, and a 30% chance of going to prison for 6 months as a pedophile.
I don't think I would do that because I've been locked up, and I see how pedophiles they
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying when people are like, "Yeah, I'll take that," I was like, "Nah, I'm good on that one."
Spitting their food, all type of shit. All type of the CEOs tell you, oh, he's a pedophile. they're getting done dirty. So I don't
Man, I'm getting a shank and I'm stabbing.
Bro, the only one who's gonna get stabbed is you, bro. What are you talking about?
Magazines, tape it to your this section, boy.
If you's a big tough, quote unquote, big pedophile, they're gonna send 20 dudes at you. So all that tough pedophile shit ain't gonna be nothing when you got 30 people coming at you.
You gotta remember, it's fucking prison. They don't care. Anything goes. Literally.
Can't fight tough people.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy, Trayvon. Just want to let you know.
I'm not surprised though. He just thinks he can beat Alien.
How about this? Anime.
100%.
I'm gonna be reasonable with you. Anime. 50-50 chance, right? Say you get 300 million, or
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Or
you didn't even give it all.
Or we send you back in time as a slave.
Ooh.
He already said he's down.
I'm pressing that button, bro. Are you crazy?
You're still pushing the button.
I'm pressing that button. Are you mad? 50-50? That was a light one. 50-50?
Bro. That's crazy.
50-50? And shit, man, I know.
You're pushing. It's a 50-50 chance of you getting 300 million, or you going back in time as a slave.
I think I could make it work.
Yeah.
I'm saying even his mic, even his mic.
Make it work.
I think I can make it work. Holy fuck! Holy, that's the crazy.
Wait,
crazy.
Wait, look, you said 50-50?
Holy shit.
Panda, either tonight or tomorrow, make sure you write to your
yes,
government to do a recall on tea and crumpets.
Crazy. Okay, still learning. Are you pushing the button?
Nah, I'm not.
What are you guys gonna do with the
says
money?
not
at
6-6.
slave
You pushing the button?
Nah.
60-40.
Braxton. We pushing the button?
I know you a lie.
Big dog, we pushing the button?
For money or return back as a slave?
Yes. 50-50.
I'll push the button because if I become a slave again, then guess what? I'm gonna have the biggest fucking revolt on this planet.
You see?
Ooh, wow.
He's making it work. He's making it work.
One way to that, man. Yo, wow, that's cuckoo.
Hey, big dog. I see.
That's Matt Turner it out.
How much was the money?
That's my thinking, man. I don't deal with that butt plug thinking the way you doing right now.
How much was the money though?
That ain't a butt plug. That's a butt plunge.
Hold on. What are you sending them back with?
I'm curious.
What's the money? What's the currency? What's the currency you're sending them with? Dollars? Because that didn't exist.
What do you mean? I'm not sending them with.
Not in slave times. That didn't mean anything. You need to send them back with what are you sending them?
You're
with?
not sending them with anything. You wake up as a slave on a slave ship.
You got to start from scratch. Oh shit.
Or you get the money. Go ahead.
Or you get 300 million deposited in your account.
What was the odds?
Wait, so am I a valuable slave?
It's 50-50.
Fuck that. But maybe I'm a woman, so maybe I don't know.
What do you mean? Fuck that.
You're doing that right now.
Are you crazy?
Exactly.
Do you know what's happening to slave women back in those days? Are you insane?
I've seen you. You're low yellow.
But do you want to know how slave women
Exactly.
They were baby makers.
Because I'm light skinned, they're gonna try and have me like I don't want to be that kind of slave. Okay, I'm a slave for my husband, not for any no.
See what I told you? I told you.
Well, no, I don't know about slavery in Britain, but slavery here in America.
Why you be good?
Since you're bright skinned,
I wouldn't be good.
You'll be in the house.
I was just about to say that, big dog. Yeah.
Why you'll be in the house?
Kind of
You'll be snitching on all of us.
No.
Yep, you would have been a house nigga.
You people that put in.
That wasn't the life.
Okay.
You know what? That doesn't mean it's not what? Don't you understand consent? What are you talking about? Oh my god, you'd be in the house okay, what?
We know what the motherfuckers
you won't have to work in the field.
You know the biggest snitches.
Yeah, because I could tell Master no. Yeah, okay. No, thank you.
Do you tell Master no now?
Yeah, but that's different. That's consensual. He's my husband. Yeah, that's
still, do you tell him no? Do you say you have a headache? You too tired?
This is between me and my husband, big dog.
So that means no. That means yes, she does.
This is between me and my
What about you, Sago?
Smart.
What was the question?
50-50 chance, right? Either A, you get 300 million deposited in your bank, or you have a chance of you going back in time as a slave.
Do I keep all my memories of knowledge that I know?
That's
That's a good question.
This nigga's thinking. Okay. Yes, you do.
That's a
I'll press that button then.
What?
See, I told you.
What was that?
I told you.
I'll press that
Hustlers.
button.
You pushing the button?
Because the only reason
What
why
about you keep your memories? How is that gonna be an advantage to you?
Okay, so I have certain so I'm a history savant, right? So I when I was growing up, that was my favorite subject. So I know a lot of, American history that I could probably even in
You
sports.
think that would be a benefit to you in the fucking 1600s or 1800s?
Okay, that's what I say. It depends on what timeline. All right, we talking like right before the Emancipation Proclamation type shit. I would press that button. But we're talking
about decades before that.
So we're talking
shit.
about early 1800s.
I think he's going back to the time when the Amistad came to America. I think he's going that far back.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But yeah. Why would we drop you off?
And
right
that's the
before
1600s now. That's the 1600s.
No. If I can't get a definitive timeline, because it's history, I don't know, like the 14s to like the 1500s.
1650.
Right before the Amistad?
1650. That's the time.
Right before
1650. Most of this land was French and Spanish.
No.
Man, hit that button, man.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I think you just ignorant history, so you like, I don't give a fuck. What's a slave? And you gonna wake up and start fucking pissing and crying yourself to sleep.
Because black people were self-sufficient in the 1800s.
You gonna be in a corner going,
like we didn't have a lot, but we had
And remember, there was no such thing as toilets back in that time. So think carefully.
Well, no, because you gotta think about it.
Hulu, no Netflix.
Yeah, back in the 1600s,
no faucets.
Blacks weren't self-sufficient at all. Like they couldn't do shit. Like, but you be talking like the 1800s, you had free black men. So I could, easily, do what I need to do or make myself look worthy to my master, right? While until put myself.
Like it wouldn't have been easy for you.
Where I'm like Samuel from the Django, and live pretty good. So I don't know, bro. It's like
that's because he was a. I'm not gonna say.
Don't base your life decisions on movies, please.
No, I'm just saying, here's a prime example.
Red or blue pill.
Let's say you dropped me off in 1787, right? Well, I know just based off certain things, right, in that time frame, right, who's gonna do what, and I could inform my master, hey, listen, I can give you some game about this little project.
Wow.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
White man?
Like kerosene. Right?
Don't Instead of talking to the slaves, he's talking to the slave master. That's interesting. But go on.
I mean, I agree.
This man is an elite slave catcher. That's crazy.
It's of my history.
The biggest
taking this route.
So there goes Underground Railroad on that shit.
Hey,
the new biggest villain of history.
Yeah, Underground Railroad is definitely gone with fucking solid gold. So them niggas is building a railroad underground. Oh yeah? Yeah. The bitch's name is
I'll give you the names.
Change their name to the side hustle.
That's some evil work, bro. Evil work.
But I would tell my master where Andrew Cartney and how to get on top of the food
you be selling out slaves?
No.
You wouldn't?
So you would be a slave learning how to read.
How we are as a people. I now see where we got here. This is crazy.
So you would be learning how to read.
That man
go back in time to Coon. That's wild. That's diabolical.
You will learn how to. So you will learn how to read the trick of the slaves who can't read.
That's diabolical, bro.
It's about survivability. If I see my fellow brethren and sisters being like tortured and used as slaves, and there's no revolts at that time, it's just at the start, I'll do the same thing.
But here's the thing, and you don't think about a revolt. In order to have a revolt, you have to have people who are willing to revolt with you.
There were over 150 slave revolts. There were over 150 slave revolts in America.
You see what's happening now. you know?
I'm gonna tell you something I would do. I would learn where all the gold was struck at in America and tell my master to dig here. You know what I'm
my
saying?
god! I was gonna say I'll get the goat for myself. Now I'll get it for my master. I'll make him rich. I'm gonna make master rich.
We's gonna get rich, master.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
something,
master.
You got to promise me.
Yo,
that.
I got a question.
This man fell into line a little
Bro,
bit too
as soon
quick.
as he find the goal, he'll shoot you and fucking it'll be end of story.
Exactly.
And take your wife and your
Wait,
kids.
well, hold on. That's a good question. So you still have the memories of this time frame? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds
That's
even
what-
worse, bro. Who like I don't
It
know,
does.
man. Me
That's
knowing that
torture.
that is, I could have been on the
I was
internet and
free.
doing this and all that's gone. It's not gonna be invented.
And no,
The only
and
problem
no
is
such thing as cars, and no such thing as
Yeah, that
vehicles.
sounds like fucking hell.
No, but that's the thing.
Hey,
You can invent
game is
it. No,
game.
but
You
somebody
still have your
somebody in the chat
fluids.
said it. You can invent it. You could be the inventor.
But so you know, motorcycles did come around. I think the
Well,
1880s.
you don't do that. You'd make shit solid. What
Well, here's the
was what
problem to
happened?
that,
What
brother.
didn't they find?
I asked Lucas when he would drop me off. He said the 1650s. Well, just based off the knowledge,
1650.
a lot of black people weren't self-efficient. So there weren't too many free black men or free black women in 1650. Now you talking like 1849 or something like that. I'm finna go to the goddamn Mississippi River and do some coon hunting. That's what I'm finna do.
He said coon hunting. You can invent something, and he's just gonna. Okay, yeah, no.
No, because pelts back. So here's a history lesson, right? Like we don't do it now, but back in the day, bro, animal pelts was a quick way to get very rich. It was like the real estate version, like it was like selling cars back then. If you could find a river of just beavers and skin them motherfuckers and take their pelts, bro, you were instantly rich. Yeah. So I would just know where all these guys who found these beavers at know where
And buffalo skins too.
And get some black folks and skin they motherfucking ass up and take that shit for myself. Then I would be.
Yeah, but do you know where they are now? Right now?
Huh? You say what?
Do you know where they are right now? Like where you'd find these beavers?
I mean, that's their locations, and I mean, people have the locations written down of where people found beaver pelts. You know, the mass.
Yeah, but like if you have to press the button right now, there's no prep time.
Oh, there's no prep time.
Yeah.
I mean, even so, there's other ways. Like I understand where they found the gold at in California in 1849. So I would already know where that's at, right? And go straight there and say, "We gonna dig here, black folks. Let's get to digging." You see what I'm saying?
All right, say we all go back in time. You can only take one item. What would you take?
Shit,
Ooh, one item.
That's a tough question.
Okay,
I'll take my Glock.
You gonna run out of bullets?
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Depending on what type of gun, I don't know if you'd be able to get ammunition.
All you have to do is melt down some coins or silver and roll it into a bullet. So no, you won't run out of bullets.
Okay, yeah.
Mix them.
You'd also need to know how to make gunpowder.
All I need is a 100-round clip.
So what do we? So everyone's bringing a gun. You
No,
go
I'm
back
not.
in
No,
slavery.
no.
Say you go back in slavery.
I was
time.
thinking-
What are you bringing? You can bring one thing
I
from
was thinking-
the time period right now.
That's a tough question.
Wait, you said a knife?
I was thinking-
Big dog, did you say a knife?
Yep.
You're bringing a knife?
You can't. That man's cooked. That man's cooked.
I'm probably taking an encyclopedia.
This one's bringing a butter knife, a household item.
Yeah.
There was no mention of no household item. Okay.
Who's
and
next?
there's many uses of a fucking knife. Yeah.
So you can find a knife in Master's
Hey,
house.
you know what I'm taking back? Hey, Lucas, you know what I'm taking? Hey, Lucas, you know what I'm taking though?
What a waste, bro.
Y'all bringing guns. Y'all talking about fucking bringing guns. First off, you gotta fucking get the gunpowder, and that ain't getting to you. You gotta know how to fucking melt the shit. You gotta know how to melt. You gotta know how to handle the casings. You gotta have primers.
But what do we?
You gotta have primers.
I was thinking it, and I didn't say it. He said it while I was
What else?
thinking.
Anime. What do you?
I know what I'm taking. I can tell you right now.
Gonna bring a knife.
Anime.
I feel roasted.
What are you bringing?
Man, I wish Redman and Curry was here for this conversation.
You're bringing food?
Food.
Okay,
No, I'm
you're
bringing
bringing
food.
You're bringing food. Okay, you're
I'm
bringing, I
bringing
guess,
food.
a thing of food with you into slavery. Okay, got you.
No. I didn't say food. I said a spoon. A metal spoon.
Nigga, what?
I mean, for all bringing,
He's
household items.
Am I missing
He's thinking about
Did
Diddy.
the question? Like, I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Hey,
One person said knife, another person said spoon. What are you talking about?
Yo, hey, we just need somebody else to bring a fork, and we can get something done. Somebody just needs to bring a fork.
Oh my god,
He's thinking
fucking
about
crazy. Solid. What are you bringing, bro?
I'm bringing the original blueprint design.
We're not trying to eat with our hands.
Wait, the original blueprint design. What was it? You was about to say some.
The original blueprint design of a radio.
Of a radio. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rich. What?
How are you getting rich? Do you think they're gonna allow a Negro to fucking
who is gonna listen
radios
to you?
Radios didn't exist back then.
But anyway, he said the blueprints of a radio design by all means, because that's feasible. I'm all ears. 6'6".
I'm gonna bring my Dodge Charger, bro.
Your Dodge Charger.
What?
Okay.
There was no cars back then, but okay.
Where you getting the gas?
Yeah, where you? I don't know. Okay, this is fucking. We're cooked, bro. We're all fucking cooked.
Y'all are fucking cooked.
You better hope we don't have. They don't discover fucking time loop or warp or some shit.
Oh, Lord.
Braxton, what are you bringing?
This man said he's bringing a Dodge Charger.
Bringing a Dodge. Holy shit. Braxton, what are you bringing, bro?
Okay, I got 3 things here real quick. Okay, one,
Nigga,
cars did not exist.
I said one thing. God dang, man.
No times of the other person. But anyways, I would bring a map. My answer is a map.
You would bring a map. Okay. Because they didn't have maps back then. Still learning.
Yeah, they had maps back
bringing?
then.
Oh my god.
Army tank.
A what? A candy cane?
Army tank.
An army tank. Okay.
Army tank.
Army tank. All right.
You say okay, all right, but I can't.
All right, an army tank. Okay, Trayvon, what
That's
are you
good
bringing?
till you have to come out to pee.
I already said it. I'm bringing a Glock with 100 rounds.
Glock. Okay, got you. You bringing a Glock. Okay.
This man's wait. Can we break down the logic in this? He's bringing an army tank. He's bringing an army tank as one person. Who
Okay, I would rather have an army tank than a spoon.
Wait, where are you gonna get? Do they have fuel back then?
Don't you need multiple people for an army tank?
I'm gonna bring a nuclear weapon.
How you gonna
How you gonna use it?
Oh my
Panda. Okay, Panda.
How are you bringing a nuclear weapon? What type of nuclear weapon are you bringing, bro? Do you think they just come in fucking, kid size or some shit?
Okay, Panda, so your nuclear weapon is going to translate over to a cannonball. It's going to translate over to a cannon.
Party size, please.
Oh my god.
I can't bring a nuclear weapon. How come he can have a tank?
Yes, you can.
You can bring a nuclear weapon. What are you going to do with it? I don't understand. All it's going to do is, upon you coming into, the time period, it's just going to sit there. It's going to stay right there.
Listen, y'all can bring out tanks and your nuclear weapons, but what they're going to turn into are cannons when you get to the 1800s. So just telling you.
Well, that wasn't what? So then why are you bringing the Dodge Charger then?
What?
Like, what's that going to turn into?
I didn't even ask for an explanation. I just
a horse and buggy.
Paperweight. That's what that shit's gonna turn into.
A horse and buggy.
Okay, fine. Can I take a machine gun then?
So Kawhi's bringing a useless bomb.
I want a crazy weapon. I want like a machine gun or something that's gonna fuck
this man
him
saw
up.
Back to the Future one.
Then you have a Gatling gun. Your machine gun will turn into a Gatling gun because Gatling guns were popular in the 1800s.
Can I have
here in this country?
No, I want something better than that.
Nah. It wouldn't have to turn.
Better than a Gatling gun.
But it just a machine. A machine gun piloted by a toddler-sized woman.
Like a bazooka.
Too much Fortnite.
Yeah, that's a one-time shot, bro.
Too much.
And your bazooka,
one time.
Your bazooka will turn into a boomstick, into a musket.
Well, that's all I need. I just need to hit
what?
The Houses of Parliament in Minecraft, just in case MI6 is listening. I'm gonna do another. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You're gonna be in America.
That'll fuck up the slave trade.
Okay, so we got an Elmer Fudd weapon. Good.
It will fuck up the slave trade, at least for us. I don't know about you guys, but for us it will.
That ain't fucking up the slave trade.
Yes, it is because that's where all of the orders
she's
are
gonna
coming
become a
out. I
terrorist.
thought it through.
Okay.
You still got the ship owners and everybody else that's not going to fuck up the slave trade.
It is for
All
Britain.
right, so Panda's
all
gonna
of
be
the colonies
Panda's
become a terrorist.
Yeah. Okay, so Panda's gonna be
Kawhi's gonna become a terrorist.
Panda's gonna be packing the Panda's gonna be packing the damn boomstick under her
Solid is
bloomers.
gonna become a slave.
Still
You got
learning
it, you got some.
is a man in a tank.
Panda got a boomstick in her bloomers, y'all.
6'6" is driving around
One man in a free person tank.
Homegirl's
driving
packed.
around in the truck. Who's that nigga in that vehicle? Oh,
Let a white person call them boy, he can blow their head off.
Dogs walking around with a knife like he's Rambo. Solid Gold. Solid Gold's bringing. Didn't Solid Gold say he's bringing a map?
Wait.
That was me. I said I'm bringing the map.
To the radio, the blueprints to the radio. Holy shit, bro! This is some wild stuff.
Hey, Lucas, I'm gonna tell you, like in America, I would be dead, but I wouldn't try to make it in America. I would go to Africa. And make it
How would you go to Africa?
Oh yeah, you know, I mean, you can escape from the United States and go to Africa.
By ship,
Sir,
you mean?
in 1650, how are you going to Africa?
You have to go by boat. You got to go by boat. Plane. There were no planes, bro.
All I had to do is get a job on a boat, work as a sailor on a boat. They had black sailors back then.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, they did.
As a slave? As a slave in 1650?
Yeah, they had
as a slave in 1650.
He saw black slavers and thought sailors.
Yeah, they use you for Shark Bay also.
They weren't workers, sir. Those are workers.
He's just gonna show him his resume.
Y'all just be a black sailor in 1650.
Show him his references. Yeah,
They're gonna show you the ocean.
Master, I'm not like all these other ones.
They're gonna show your ass the ocean.
Here's my CV. I expect to get a phone call on Monday.
Hey, did y'all know they had a lot of black pirates back in the day?
Yes, they did have black pirates.
You'll be a pirate with the patent to the radio.
Wait a minute, a pirate. So then you want to be an ocean thug?
Yeah, my whole goal is to get to Africa.
This man's got so many jobs.
Okay.
And then create my radio.
Let me see. So he's a tank driver, a pirate, a ship, a sailor.
They would give you the credit for the radio.
I'm being African.
To talk to no one. To talk to no one.
Okay.
To talk to no one. Create a radio to talk to no one.
Man, luckily you're not talking about going to Salem, Massachusetts. They would see you as a witch if you came with a Dodge Charger. They'll try to kill you.
At advantages.
Oh no, he's definitely dead, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
How would I be dead? Hold on. How
If you go to
car make you automatically dead?
This man's bringing blueprints for the radio, but won't be able to read the blueprint.
If you go to Salem, Massachusetts, you would be dead.
I wouldn't take a blueprint. I couldn't read.
Have you seen engineering blueprints? Those are complex.
Hey, so here's the added bonus.
Wait, are you sleeping in the car, 6'6"?
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Okay, for those, okay, for the one who's not
Where are
here.
you gonna park the car? Next to the horse?
No, my question is, where are y'all gonna get the gas for both the tank and the car? Where?
Well, a tank runs on diesel fuel, so you can make.
What do you think gasoline is? Just refined diesel.
Used coal.
I'm fossil fuel refined.
Yeah,
used coal.
To the oil
mines. That's what I said.
Oh, you would get to the oil mines?
Yeah, and I'll figure it out from there.
You figure it out from there. Oh shit, we got a lot of fucking geniuses on the panel. This is crazy. How do you figure that shit out? How to make fucking refined oil?
I'm saying they didn't.
Without getting caught, by the way, somehow.
Well, yeah, right. You got oil, you got coal,
you can't just be
you got
walking around
charcoal.
free like that.
Hold up! Stop!
Oh my god!
The first use of any type of fossil fuel was kerosene. That was the first use, right? Then they refined it into oil, right? So my whole thing is, how would you be able to do that?
Oh
At
my
least with a radio, I can make
and I just not thought about this.
No,
if you have a more up-to-date car, listen, your car might run. The GPS and your map system's not going to work in your car.
The first type of fuel that was used was whale fat, right? And you bring in blueprints for a radio. So where you getting the electricity for that? When there was no electricity and no power plants, no anything for it.
Yeah, whale fat was the first form of like fuel to be used. Then it was kerosene. Then it was refined crude oil. Then it was all the other shit. What I'm trying to say is like, how would you where would you refine this at?
You can't refine it because that takes a whole processing plant.
That's what I'm trying to get him to understand. See, the problem with a radio is, right?
This man's gonna bring the whole blueprint for the radio.
Y'all look at what a radio.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. But how are you going to listen though? There was no freaking internet connection or nothing back then.
You think I'm talking about the original radio was basically, I wouldn't really call it sonar. But it was
Telegram. You're gonna be doing
Morse code.
Yeah, so it was Morse code. So you just imagine
good thinking, Panda.
And you have this type of invention. Your military is 10 times stronger than anybody else in the world.
Oh my god!
I want you to understand that. That's what I'm saying. So
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
To bolster
if your Dodge, if your Dodge truck,
I don't know about that one.
In slave times, that wasn't the case back in slave times. So
listen. And if you try to use a GPS system in your so-called smart Dodge, dude, either states are going to be either all in one region, or states are not going to exist. So good luck at using a GPS.
But what are we talking about? Because every time he starts it up, that's $20.
Yeah, he gonna run out of gas.
There's no roads, so when it rains, you're stuck.
He gonna run out of gas.
There you go.
Y'all don't get.
That's what I'm saying.
It's running on dreams, big dog. Don't worry about it. It's running on his dreams.
Full tank of gas, you can get about
run on dream fuel.
Miles, right? You'll get about 400 miles if you go back with a full tank of gas. I'm not just going to be.
You're not getting 400 miles because
I just thought about that. Yeah, roads back in that time were either dirt or grass, no asphalt roads.
Yeah, you're not getting. First of all, you don't have a charge. You have a Dodge Avenger.
Yeah, there's no paved roads, but there's roads. It's not cement, but they have paths. They had to get around.
But what I'm
saying, remember, get black. You got to travel during the day. You can't travel at night. It's not safe.
No, because I got tents.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Avoiding all the slave catchers, all the racists with a loud car. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Car, bro. That's what I want to know. Like, where are you doing this?
Buying some mouse trees.
Next day is Mud Hut, but at least he has the car.
Follow the mouse, nigga.
This man worried about the flash. I'm bringing my chain. Impractical as fuck.
Lucas, can we call a spade? We ain't no Dodge Charger getting no 400 miles to the gallon. He got a Dodge Caliber or Avenger. Let's get that straight. He got this cylinder getting 400 miles to the gallon.
This is very interesting.
You mean sad? This is sad.
He's sad.
I just thought about this thing. Now, what if one of your tires blows out? So how you gonna do that?
Yeah, but what he meant to say was he was getting 400 blocks on a full tank.
How's your tire? How you gonna do your tires if one blows out?
Oh man, yeah. How are you gonna replace that tire?
One blows out.
The roads now are paid for.
With a spare tire in the back.
Oh, he's thought of everything.
And no mechanics back then.
What did he say?
What'd he say?
There's a spare tire in the back.
What if that one blows out? You got another one?
Oh my god, I love this, man.
Hey, this is funny.
I see why we were slaves.
Like best thing ever.
Because remember, them slave catchers, they're gonna be shooting at your wheel.
What's crazy?
They're gonna be shooting at your wheel.
Yeah, but what's crazy is a Dodge Charger is not an off-road vehicle.
Yeah. You should have said a Jeep or something.
I think the issue is black people, we think outside of the box.
You have to travel in style.
He said that's why there's a spare in the back. That shit is funny as fuck, bro.
Fucking donut.
And what's gonna happen to that? And what happens when happens when something happens? What happens when something happens with the spare?
He said it like you were the dumb one.
Touche, my nigga, touche.
Shit. Unless you got some run flat tires.
They're not gonna be there for your car, right? They're not made for your car. They're made for like horseback.
Literally.
and wooden wheels.
You got 1, maybe 2 days with this car. And that's
Oh,
that's
so
it.
sad.
Okay,
So that's what I'm just saying.
take
So
it
hell
easy,
yeah.
Radio Blueprint. Take it easy.
No, I'm saying, look.
Like I said, unless you got listen, unless you're Dodge, unless you're
Y'all should
Dodge.
team up. Hold on, y'all should team up, right? You can.
time out.
He could drive you. He could drive you to Africa, so you can do the patent.
Time out. Here's what you.
Okay, so now you got a submarine Dodge.
An original.
No. Technically, hey, here's the thing. Technically, his
Dang,
idea
who
is
get-
better than the
man.
Blueprint guy because his Dodge comes with a radio inside, anyways.
Man, James Bond must have gave you that truck.
Hey, hold up, panel. Time out. That's how I know that y'all really don't know too much about history. The radios that you see now have FM and AM radio frequencies, right? The original radios didn't have those frequencies, right? So what they bounced off magnetism poles, which allowed sonar to happen. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all thinking like it's an actual, you can listen to music. No, nigga. Morse code was, you don't understand how valuable Morse code was when it was created. So if you could have this in military, actually use
And do
this
you
in
think they're
time.
gonna pay you for this, or how's this gonna work?
First of all, I'm not
Yeah,
giving-
they're just saying
first
they
of
already
all,
have it.
my invention.
Can you read blueprints? Engineering blueprints? Can you read them? Can you understand engineering blueprints? Because there's a whole section of learning. You have to
Hold on a second, right?
It's
What-
1650. They're not gonna believe that you came up with the blueprints for this.
So we talked about 1650 with no invention of the copper wire, which was needed for Morse code.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true.
And along with Poe's wiring.
Nah, he has his ideas, big dog. He has his ideas.
It was already
weighing on
like,
people's brain, big dog.
There was no electricity back in 1650, man.
Talk about I got the blueprints for a radio.
Hold
And people
on, can
going,
we not
what?
use gold as a conductor? Can we not use gold as a conductor?
Absolutely. If anybody could do it, you could do it.
No, I'm saying like, can we not use gold or silver?
Are you gonna be able to make it to a
I don't know. I'm not a science person. You have to ask
Yeah,
Big Dog or somebody.
I don't know. I mean, copper wire is very conductive, but I'm saying, can
no,
we
yeah,
use gold? or silver?
gold is one of the best conductors you can use.
Yeah, I'm saying,
gold
like,
is.
But
is
can
a
you
very
get
good
one as a black
conductor,
man in
but it's not.
America in slave
yeah.
times?
Some of the
No.
best mathematicians you can use.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, unless you're going to use a solid gold teeth, if you have any, like.
Wait a minute, you just.
He'll just take some gold from his chain.
Did I have a grill?
That was a little sneak diss.
Yeah,
I'm not dissing him. I'm asking him if he has any solid gold teeth. His name is Solid
Are
Gold.
you asking me, do I have a grill?
Yes.
No, I don't. Have
Oh, okay. Well, then you're a cook. Like, you're not going to be able to get your hands on gold as a black man in America in slave times.
Whoa, time out. Gold is in abundance at this time.
See,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
you're
not
black.
just
You're
the
black,
wiring.
sir.
You also need battery power.
Refining it.
See, but that's the other problem too, right? So when they made the first Morse code, not just a single wire, it also had battery power to it.
I don't know about battery power.
Yeah, it did.
There's different forms you can put.
Because you need electrical conductive to move it.
That's what
But
I'm saying.
there's different ways you can conduct electricity. Hydro, wind. There's a bunch of shit you can do. So it's not necessarily.
What? You think what?
We struggle
You're
now
gonna-
to make
you're gonna make-
electricity out of wind. Like, how are you going to do
Oh my god! I was yo. What am I hearing?
So let me ask you a question.
This one's gonna solve today's problems yesterday.
So when they discovered direct current, let me ask you a question, Anime. When they discovered direct current, you think they had a big ass battery supplying the energy?
So
it's ticking in the background.
Where are we going with this? Like,
that's
what I say. It's like a bomb in the background.
How you gonna laugh about something?
that must be Kawhi. That must be Kawhi. Yeah.
Laugh about something and not even have the complete.
Panda, you're testing out that timer.
Oh my god.
If you're talking about capturing lightning, are you talking about?
I'm saying when
no. Here's the thing: you keep taking arguments and then taking them to the nth degree, right? So you're saying we're talking about the practicalities of building a radio in those times, considering the circumstances there. And you're talking about building an FM radio. No one's arguing about building an FM radio because you're going to struggle to build the first normal radio design anyway. So I don't know why you're taking it.
I'm trying to
he's frazzling me.
I'm trying to build a radio to connect. and they didn't use FM or AM radio wave at this time. They used magnetic poles to bounce off, so it traveled like that. That's how they used to create to communicate. They didn't have an FM.
Okay. So the first 1895 young Italian, where Marconi invented what called the wireless telegraph, right? He used radio waves to transmit Morse code.
Are you slow?
Oh my lord!
He used radio. I'm reading it right now.
Radio waves. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, yo! Bruv, am I talking? This?
Nah, your tank is slow.
This whole panel is slow.
Wow.
Yo, you slow, I'm not familiar with you. You don't even know the difference between
the Dodge Ram is slow.
Magnetism
and Penny bomb is slow. When is it going to go?
Okay.
Anime tales.
This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. This is actually wild, bro.
Do you
Went
know
from anime to DuckTales?
FM radio waves, AM radio waves, magnetism radio waves, like you do microwaves. You do know that these are all forms of waves that you can use to communicate, right?
Magnetic waves.
Do you know that anime? Or do you think? Or do you listen to your microwave for?
So.
For music.
Oh my god.
The man sitting up to next to the microwave.
And don't you know that? That's enough. And that's how you think.
Not coming on.
You're gonna ask yourself, Lucas, why is
and that's a good way for you to, and that's a good way to catch radiation.
Leo's a hater. He said, "Solid gold, take a nap."
Oh wow!
No way.
Don't
listen to Leo.
Don't listen to Leo. Don't do it. Oh, you did it.
That's crazy. No, Solid Gold was really getting onto Dodge Charger guy as well. To be fair.
Yeah, I don't think y'all realize the actual strategic and even combative benefits you get from bringing the Dodge Charger, bro. Like I said, you got.
You let us know because we're all ears. What are the strategic, combative?
Unfortunately,
benefits?
Why are you lying to them?
Bringing a Dodge Charger.
Right, like y'all already said, like motherfuckers ain't gonna know exactly, what that shit is, right? So you park that bitch in the woods. You don't use the gas like that. I can make that bitch.
You better hope there's moss trees in those woods.
Did you watch Back to the Future and think that was like real and viable?
Yeah, and eventually, if you start driving that bitch around enough, you build up a legend around that bitch. They like, what the fuck is this Dodge Charger going around here and shit? And then eventually you can link up with like a militarized group and have like 3 niggas in the back with their rifles hiding out that bitch. And it's not like they
the ones that got the spears on the end of them.
In 1650?
They did, yes, exactly. And
but that shit takes like over a minute to fucking reload.
So yeah, that's on the shooter.
Real.
Like, they gonna figure that out. But
I need a minute. Keep driving around.
But there'll be that one nigga. There'll be that one goofy nigga who puts too much powder in the damn gun.
The thing is, the niggas on the other side is gonna be dealing with the same shit. They're not gonna be able to hit the Dodge Charger moving at that.
They won't be dealing with no raggedy ass truck.
First off, ain't no Dodge Charger.
So what you gonna do?
The
musket balls didn't even move that fast anyway. So
you hit one little thing that goes the ball joint.
What?
Yeah, the roads are like filled with rocks and dips and all kinds
and granite and shit. Yep.
Bro, that's how the roads out here in Detroit is anyway.
Oh my
I'm telling
God.
you.
It's not the same, trust me.
Not the roads of the 1650s.
Yeah, I don't know how.
People had
Shit, that's what I said, huh?
Like,
I said, are you sure about that?
On carriage rides, people had Darwin Award deaths because of that. Okay, like it's not even funny.
And it took days or maybe a week to get somewhere.
Women would like do crochet in the back, and they'd get the needle stuck so far in their eyes it will go through to their brain. Like it's not even funny.
All right, you get sent back 1650. You can only bring one person with you. Who you bringing?
We'll bring Obama.
So you and Obama in a Dodge Charger.
Oh my God, yo!
All right, okay.
This might didn't even bring a woman. Like, are we just gonna let that pass? Me and Obama. Me and the homies.
You don't think I can do it?
What?
Yeah, 1650.
Anime, what do you
Bro.
who you bringing?
What is Obama gonna do?
Clearly, this Negro knows something that we don't know about Obama. So he must be a part of the Illuminati or some shit. Something must be going on. Who are you bringing, Anime?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if I should bring an enemy so we both suffer.
Wait, what?
I don't know if I should bring an enemy so we both suffer, or if I bring.
I'm bringing you, Lucas, because y'all in the same boat.
That's pretty fucking crazy.
I should.
That's some sick mindset to bring an enemy so we both suffer. Bro, you really in a dark place, huh?
What was your time frame?
This man's going through dark times right now. That was the first thing you thought of? I don't know if I should bring an enemy so we both suffer. Holy fuck.
Hey,
so
light in a dark place. But
by all means, who you bringing?
I don't know. Ooh, I'm gonna bring wifey.
You're bringing wifey to okay, wow.
That is automatic divorce.
Holy shit, that's
wait,
crazy.
Wait, because, look, I can't bring another woman. I can't bring another woman. Who else am I gonna bring?
You're bringing
who can I bring?
wifey with you to the 1650s?
Yeah. Well, okay. What are the choices?
Hey,
no.
Trayvon.
Who are you bringing?
Who you bringing? Who you bringing, Trayvon?
That's crazy. I've got judgment for that. For being a loyal husband.
Bringing nobody.
Wow. You're bringing nobody?
Yeah.
Sir, you have a choice to bring someone with you, and you choose to bring nobody?
Sir, the charge seats too.
What would be the point? Holy shit. Yeah, we're cooked. Still learning. You bringing anybody? Because Trayvon's not bringing anybody, even though he has an option to.
Next.
Braxton, who are you bringing?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Why would you bring Jean-Claude Van Damme with you to 1650s?
An actor?
So he could do
I don't
fancy
need because I don't need no bitch asses with me when shit gets real. That's why somebody knows how to fight.
Jean-Claude Van Damme can't fight. He's literally a ballerina. He's literally a ballerina. What?
I'm not even gonna ask any questions. Somebody said nobody.
Oh, that's crazy.
One person said his wife. The other person said Obama.
But
all these other
Panda, holy shit, bro. Panda, what are you bringing?
Okay, I got questions quickly.
This is about to be a terrible answer.
Can they be in the past or do they have to be present now? And can they be dead or living?
It can be dead or
living.
living.
That's a good question.
Okay, great. I would choose King Charles II.
King Charles II. Why King Charles II?
Because he's gonna be in the same boat. Yeah. I'm gonna. You just already knows where I'm going with this. Same thing with my parliamentary plan. Okay, so I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna put him in the same boat that I'm in. So he's gonna need to protect me, right? That's Charles II of Britain. He makes all the decisions. If he wants,
she's holding a hostage. Essentially, she's holding a hostage.
Yeah.
Why do you think he wouldn't?
A royal hostage is what she's doing.
Him?
They wouldn't recognize him because
she's a terrorist, Lucas. We've established this. Now she's a kidnapper.
It's like being a fucking terrorist, a fucking domestic terrorist.
No, because like you have to know.
Shit.
What are you bringing? A bomb?
I'm bringing. You can bring one.
Who are you taking? A hostage?
I'm bringing a bazooka. Yeah, I'm gonna aim it at Parliament. That's what the fuck.
At least I'm doing something.
All right. No, fair enough.
Who are you bringing? A hostage?
A hostage? Fucking demented people. Big Dog, who you bringing?
Oh, since nobody brought it up, I'm bringing the person that started this whole mess. You.
Bring it. I'm not going.
Yeah, same boat.
You got no
same
choice.
bote.
Okay, I'll change
we
my
both died just like that.
I'll change my person. I'll change my person right quick. Okay, Michael John White, he's black.
I'm killing
Okay,
you
I'll
for
bring
bringing me, and I'm killing myself for being there. Who the fuck wants? I don't even want to be here if a fucking war broke out and we don't have internet. Why do you think I would go with you into 1650s? Like what? I would be completely useless.
Come on, you be the first black president.
No, I'd be done.
This guy in chat said panel is cooked. I will bring Diddy. That might be the shout.
Well, you know you would. Well, because he wants a bright place in the dark. He wants a bright place at the end of that dark tunnel. So yeah.
I need somebody that can strike fear into my enemies. Like that man
isn't fucking Batman, bro. What are we talking about? I am the night.
Yo, Lucas. Okay, Lucas. You remember Snowfall, right? What that one guy that they did that they called over to help them get the money back from the guys that robbed him in season 1?
No, I don't.
What he did to that guy? When he butt, that guy in season 1 when he, was like, oh, what's he doing in that room?
Man, he's bringing Diddy because he wants to get diddled. And then Diddy's gonna have Bad Boy Plantation as his label.
You talking about the dude that raped the boy in the
to get the answers out of him. Yeah, that was
brutal.
Smash wants to get in.
That's why I'm bringing Diddy.
What do you think you're gonna use Diddy as like a raping dog or something? Like what? Sick him, Diddy, sick him. Like
take that.
Oh my god, dude, take that. 6'6". I really want to know why are we bringing Obama?
Yeah, I've been waiting to get back to this, bro, because I really think you're stupid. Like all these other answers is stupid. I say Obama because first of all, I think y'all are underestimating the power it took for him to be as charming as he was, and when the presidency. That's really.
That ain't gonna hit the 60-50.
But go on,
bro. It's not even glazed. That's how he won the presidency. It wasn't.
That's crazy.
It's really
the glaze strikes again.
Similar to like Frederick Douglass. After a certain point,
do you think you're gonna glaze yourself out of slavery? Is that what you think?
Yeah.
That's a whole other Diddy party right there, bro.
Himself out of slavery?
I'm bringing
listen.
That's a whole other Diddy party right there.
Really good at yes, we can.
Wait, if anything, Obama's gonna be a house nigga.
You have to have that political.
Hey, he's gonna rid himself out of fucking chains. That's a new one. All right, fair enough.
He forgets Obama's a politician. Obama's gonna rid himself out of chains and then be like, oh well, I tried. I tried.
I tried to get you, but they just wanted the booty. I'm sorry.
Oh,
so he's gonna promise
only wanted. I promised your booty
and chains.
I really don't think he would be.
I promise your booty for my freedom. Sorry.
It's a risk we have to take.
Y'all don't think he would be doing nothing,
bro.
This shit needs to be animated, bro. This gotta be animated. These questions and answers. I'm bringing nobody. All right.
Oh, and by the way, Diddy parties in the 1650s would be gross.
Oh my god.
I'm bringing a Dodge Charger.
Yeah, it's the same reason. Like if I were to bring
gas, bro.
Then it would.
How you get your car repaired, bro?
You're gonna bring a fine female? What, to use her as bait?
No, not as bait. But like
it cannot be.
Why are you bringing a fine female? I'm all ears. Take her booty, not mine. What are you using her for?
I mean, I don't think they had any fine females back then. So.
What's the strategy?
You know how like in movies, bro? Like what's that movie with Will Smith and Margot Robbie? Like Focus, where she's like the eye candy, and then they're both running game, bro.
Oh, so you're gonna use her as a distraction?
Pretty much, but
you think you're gonna get her back? Like she doesn't have her
you're
right.
Bringing a white woman as a distraction? Are you crazy?
This man wants to get. This man
divesting
wants to get betrayed,
then, bro.
Oh no! They're gonna kill you both.
This man wants to get.
I don't think divesting has that much power back then, bro.
You better off bringing Obama, bro.
You better off bringing Obama. Holy shit, man! This is awesome.
This man would be hanging by day one. Swinging.
We'd all be like Supercell. Where's 6'6"? Oh shit, there he is. Where is he? Look up. Oh fuck.
But it's the same concept, right?
I'd bring a woman so we could both.
It's the same concept.
Brock might start using the name that people. Brock might start using the name that people claim that he had, that Barry Sotero, just so he could pass back then. So be like, no, Brock.
But hold on, wait. But we laughed at Big Dog. Maybe that's why he bought the knife. Because he knew that you guys would need cutting down.
No. We're not. We're not about to clean up. We're not about to clean up Big Dog's answer. Big Dog's bringing a knife when there's knives in houses. You know how useless that is.
It's a special voodoo knife.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now. First off, y'all don't know nothing about knives because knives back then aren't made of the same type of steel that is made today. And the usefulness of a knife is a lot more than what that Dodge Charger that's gonna hit one little bump and you're gonna be done.
It's not a FM radio.
Be done after a single bump. Right? You know the road bumps you have to be dodging out here on the road.
That doesn't compare, bro.
My knife is special.
Matter of fact, off-roading nowadays would be comparable to just driving regular back then.
Fuck you, anime. Holy shit. So stupid. All right. Dodge Charger and Obama. Damn, that's gotta be it. I would honestly pay to watch that movie.
You'll hear this guy coming before you see him.
And Obama in a Dodge Charger. Good luck.
I would bring a smartphone. That way I could brainwash people into thinking I have some special kind of powers.
But you could do that because like you'd be a Spanish, you'd be
fucking
an
sorcerer
or whatever it was. So you could do that.
As far as a person, I'll bring somebody that can fight and hunt. I'll bring like somebody like Brock Lesnar.
Oh, we should bring a white man. What's Oxy doing?
That's what I did. Oh, that.
We should.
He's brown. He's not white. Remember.
Oh crap! My bad.
I would bring some bleaching cream.
You know how long it takes to what?
That Lucas, your head will give you away.
So I can go undercover.
I don't think it's gonna work out because I don't know.
Solid gold now. I don't even know where Solid Gold. Solid Gold, come back in. Leo was on your ass.
Nah, it's all right.
He was on your ass for some reason because he's a hater. He doesn't like supporting black men and their
That's
aspirations.
because he's light skinned. You didn't know? Did you know that Leo was light skinned?
Yeah, I know. I know Leo's light skinned.
Thank you. Thank you.
Light skinned mofos. You gotta watch out for them.
Facts.
That's crazy.
Holy shit, bro.
Dodge
Charger and Obama.
Wait, Lucas, who are you bringing? Who are you taking with you?
Yeah, I'd probably bring someone like Brock Lesnar or somebody. I bring a
Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, somebody knows how to hunt or survival.
This man still thinks wrestling is real.
Hunt and fight.
This man still thinks wrestling is real.
Yeah.
Next question.
Wait, hold up. Brock Lesnar is the NCAA champion too, though.
Wow.
And some bamboo. What did Peyton do?
Wow.
I don't understand. What did she do?
And I literally
seen
this motherfucker would be throwing a whole deer in the back of his truck with one hand, bro. Like,
but also he'd be able to give you cover because if he, you know, he'd be like, "Yeah, this is my slave."
Yeah. Oh.
And they'll be like, "Now whip him, prove it."
You would just have to hope that he was smart enough to be like, I don't have to prove anything to you. If I say so, I said so. But he may whip.
Hey, can Obama do that? Can Obama do that? Well, some negotiations have to be made.
Yeah, that's the craziest shit to bring Obama back because I want to know how he became so charismatic.
He was charming.
Nigga, this isn't
I
a
wouldn't know
brunch. This
how,
isn't a
bro.
fucking brunch with Obama, bro. You going back into 1650s.
Wait, does
So
it
you don't
matter
think you
where?
would be able
Does it
to
matter
set
where in the
change?
world that you're going back
Asking
to?
for advice and shit. So, Obama,
Wait,
how'd
wait.
you... Man, what the fuck? Where am I?
So I'm assuming
Michelle.
1650s in
He's gonna be
America,
in the mood
right?
to fucking
Not
talk and tell you about his
1650s in like
Riz.
China or Africa or anything like that. It's 1650s in America, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Holy
Yeah,
shit, that was wild.
Obama ain't lasting in the 1650s in America.
Oof, Lord.
That's hilarious.
So Lucas, you don't think Obama would be able to make a change?
Oh my
I don't know
God.
about that one. I think that's a stretch.
But we didn't make a change in this timeline.
All right, there's a 50% chance you become Superman or you become blind. You press the button.
Yes.
Yeah, I pressed the button.
Oh, really?
I don't know if I can. I don't think I would.
Big dog, you pressing the button?
If it doesn't have a gay option,
Really?
Mr.
You would risk your
I'm pushing the
eyesight?
button. Wait, I'm pushing the button because either way, your senses are getting heightened.
Fuck. No, nigga. That Daredevil shit ain't real.
that
It is working. Nah, bro, it is working.
That's crazy.
This nigga gonna put on...
Yeah, you do that.
I'll
Yeah,
train
you do that. Find out.
myself to Stevie Wonder.
fucking Daredevil now. No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, I'll be Superman.
Literally shadow boxing.
Wait,
Daredevil
Braxton,
can
are
still
you pushing
see.
the button?
Yes.
Really? Anime, you... Why? I'll even ask you. You would push the button.
No, I'm not pushing
Superman.
the button.
Like,
I'm not
is
pushing
there
the button.
anything that you wouldn't push the button over?
For this question, I'm not pushing the button.
Wait, hold
I'd kill myself if I went bright.
If it doesn't,
I'd rather
if it doesn't have
I
anything
can't believe what I'm
gay,
hearing.
anime tells isn't taken.
This is the person who said 50-50 with Diddy and 300 million. You're not going 50-50 with Superman powers and blind?
Yeah, if I went blind, I'd kill myself. No, I'm not doing it.
Oh,
I changed my mind. No,
wow.
Superman.
Replace blind with 1800s medieval Diddy parties, bro.
That's interesting, man. You'd rather be diddled by Diddy than go blind.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa.
Okay. That's a mad one. I didn't put it like that. That was his frame.
Yes,
You want to
That was
do
his
over,
framing.
bro.
You put it
want
exactly.
No. Yeah. What I meant is I know I believe in myself. So
here we go. Holy
Bro.
shit.
so even if it was a 30% chance I'm winning that lottery.
Bro. This is insane.
Hey, Dream, I know you're listening to this, bro. I hope you clip that, bro.
That's wild. That's wild. Okay, all right. Wait, so all of you guys are cool with going blind?
Yeah, I'm done.
Hell no, I changed my mind on that one. Shit, hell, Superman's not even one of my
Bro,
favorites.
wait. All right. Oh, yeah, we're talking about nowadays. I'm still thinking about the 1600s. You didn't see much in the 1600s, so yeah.
No, I'm talking
I'll
about
take that chance.
Nowadays, there's a red
All
button.
right.
50-50 shit. 50% chance you go blind or you become Superman.
I'll go with that 50.1 chance I'm going for a Superman. I'll treat it like it's a 50.1.
I don't know, man.
So you think it'd be like, damn, I just went blind. Oh well.
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Just think of all the power just think of all the power that you're gonna gain, though.
Yeah, or you go fucking blind and you're still fucking where you are.
You're not exactly powerless if you're blind, though. You're just without a sense.
Bro, that's your whole life flipped upside down. What do you mean?
Don't you get a disability?
I mean,
check
you get accustomed to it. People do it all the time. Blind people do it all the time.
Yeah, but that's a different lifestyle, though. I don't think a lot of people
It'll take some time to
easily.
adapt. It'll take some time to adapt.
You wouldn't have any regret?
No.
I call bullshit. There's no way you wouldn't have any regret.
If I knew that there was a definite chance I could be Superman, yeah. Like if I seen other people do that shit before, and then some of them got Superman, I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's go.
What happened if nobody's gotten Superman? Right? You've had everyone who's pressed the button before you hasn't gotten Superman. They become blind.
I push it down.
I think that's a faulty button. It's all bullshit.
But you guarantee, but
I
it's
push it down.
guaranteed that it's 50-50. It's just that
I
the
still press the
probabilities
button.
were
I push
it's
it
just
down.
been against him.
It ain't
I
50-50
push
if
it
the
down.
previous 6 or 7 got all blinds.
It doesn't have to be 6 or 7.
Yeah,
The
I push it. I push it.
First two
Yeah.
people went blind.
First, make it free.
I'm pressing the
Yeah,
button.
I'll be a
Damn,
little
you
bit
still
more.
pressing the button? You hold
I'm
on.
still
There's
pressing
two
the button.
people in front of you. You saw them go fucking blind and they're flipping out. I'm fucking blind. I can't see. You're still pressing the button?
I don't think they're flipping out. I'll be like,
Yeah, I'm still
that's the risk
pressing.
we're taking.
You're not, bro. If you press a button and your eyesight goes black, you're fucking flipping out. You're not gonna be like, oh, I guess I
Yeah,
lost
you
my
would.
sight. Oh well.
Nah.
Yeah, you'd flip out.
Yeah, you're flipping
Yeah,
out.
I'm pressing
So
that.
you're having two people flip out. You're still going for it, Trayvon?
Yeah, I'm pressing
I'll
it.
take that brain stance.
That
I
wouldn't
was
scare
born
you
as
a
a
bit?
doctor, raised by it.
Nah, I'll be nervous, but I'm still pressing it.
Damn. Wow, y'all are interesting. But you
Bro,
wouldn't
you
wait.
think-
You do
look,
it if they
look,
were
look.
Superman, but not
Look.
50-50 with Diddy and 300 million?
Blind, you're losing your
Exactly.
sense.
What?
Hey, blind,
I
you're
don't know,
losing your
man.
sense. You're losing your sense, and you're dying.
That's not making sense.
Superman,
see-
you're getting all the power, and you're living forever.
See,
Going
Lucas,
blind,
they're not
going-
hustlers.
Yeah, who the fuck wants to live
Go on.
forever? That's
I would. Shit.
really?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah, I
don't.
don't know about that one
I
either.
I think that's really a curse.
I would have endless power over everybody, bro.
Yeah, I think so too. That's
Yeah,
a
but
curse.
living forever.
I don't think that would get
I don't
boring.
think that would be. I don't think that would be a benefit. I think that would be a curse.
I think we're too jaded by the world right now.
You oh my god.
Because that shit would get boring real fast.
Facts.
I'll go take over another planet then. The fuck?
That's if there's life on another planet.
I'll go out there and look.
But you don't have a GPS, so how you gonna get back?
Superman don't need
Been
no
hundreds
damn
of years.
GPS.
That's crazy.
You do. You just have the powers of Superman.
Hey, you know, the Superman don't need no damn GPS.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this man's willing to risk it all.
Yeah, he's fucking straight YOLO. That is really interesting. Yeah,
By the time you get back, we're all dead.
I ain't trying to go blind.
What
bro.
about what
Wonder
about
what we more
50-50?
shocked.
You what about 50-50? You can have the Hawk powers, or 50-50 the other 50 you
I don't
lose
want the
your
Hawk
legs.
powers anyways.
I was gonna go something
want the Hawk
less.
powers
I was gonna
anyways.
go something less. Would you go 50-50
I'd rather have
on
Mr.
cataracts and
Freeze's
Spider-Man?
powers.
Would you go 50-50 on cataracts and Spider-Man?
Cataracts or Spider-Man? I'll take cataracts. What do you mean? Cataracts can be removed.
Yeah, I mean non-removable cataracts.
No, it's not working.
Damn.
Carnage is better than Spider-Man anyway.
What happened
Facts.
if it was Superman or you being crippled?
Damn, I'm
It's the
already
same
pretty
Like
much
you were
there.
paraplegic. Like you're a paraplegic. Like you're literally like Stephen Hawking.
It's still
I
50-50.
got rods on my
It's
spine. I
still
got rods on my
50-50.
spine anyway. I got rods on my
I'm
spine
pressing
anyway.
it,
I'll
man.
still take it.
You're still taking. You guys are
Absolutely.
crazy, bro. Y'all are crazy.
Yeah.
Do you think being a
I know about that
paraplegic
one
is
either.
worse than being
10
blind?
out of 10.
Yeah, I think being blind is like one of the worst, bro. I ain't taking that.
Man, no, I grew up on Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles, bro. I'm good.
That's interesting. Wow.
Would you rather be blind or deaf?
I'd rather be blind.
What about 50-50?
What?
You can be the smartest.
No way.
I'd rather be blind. I love music too much.
I've never heard a sound that I couldn't do
Over
without.
deaf? Yeah, absolutely.
Say you get 50. So there's a button, right? You get 3 million, or you get AIDS.
AIDS is curable nowadays.
That man said that off the tongue. He had that answer
So
ready.
you're pushing the
Yo.
button, then, is what you're
You
saying.
can't cure it.
AIDS is curable nowadays. I
No,
just gotta make sure I'm clear.
What?
It's not curable, is it? Is it?
Are we on the
Yeah,
same multiverse?
No.
You're not even sure this shit is 100%. You don't sure this shit.
I mean, that wouldn't be as
it's
good
not.
as Superman.
You don't even know how effective it is or what the side effects is, how long it's gonna last. So it's not legit.
It's not curable. It's not curable.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
It's suppressible.
Wait, you're not
You
doing
just
it,
ain't got
Trayvon?
You won't do it. Wait,
Actually,
you'll do it
no,
if
I'm
it
probably
means you
not doing
being
it. I'm
blind
probably
or
not doing it.
paraplegic. But you having AIDS, you're not pressing the button.
Nah, I can't do it.
It's too close to homosexual stuff. I can't do that.
This man would rather be blind and a paraplegic than fucking have AIDS. That's wild. All right.
I'd rather be
At least
blind
he's
than
saying nothing about his ears.
Okay, interesting. That's very interesting. What anime? You pressing it?
Oh, what the choices?
AIDS or 50 million?
50 mil.
Wait a minute, wasn't my offer 3 million?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Why is anime
Yeah,
50?
no, yeah, you lowballed yourself, sir. You lowballed yourself.
You're doing it? You're doing it in anime?
Yeah, I'm doing it for 50 mil, 50-50. I'll do
I'm
up
hedging
until like
toward no, bro.
a 60% chance.
For 50, I would.
Damn.
A 60%.
Wow.
If I had a 60%
But the
chance
only
of
way
catching
you know,
AIDS,
the only way you know is by looking at your bank account. Imagine looking at your bank account and seeing that nothing's changed.
The panda said she would be deaf.
That is
Fuck, that would
crazy.
be brutal.
That would be depressing as shit.
I don't think I check. I don't think I
I'll
check.
What do you mean you
like-
don't think you check? You eventually
I
have
don't
to
think
check? What are you talking about?
No. What I'd do is I'd go into like a store and like tap my card and hope.
Bro, you have money. I would hope you have money on your account, bro. What
No.
are you talking about?
Surely they'll give me a fresh card, right? Like in Squid Games, they give me a fresh card.
No. It would just be deposited to your account. Same account,
Oh.
same everything. The money would just be instantly deposited.
I don't know if I check. I think I'd make an extortionate spend and see if it bounces or something, like buy an island or something.
Bro, that's
Fuck it.
wildly irresponsible. bro.
Why not? But do you understand? If you check your account and you see like $100 or whatever, you understand that the feeling in your chest, you're killing yourself. You're killing yourself. I don't want to go through that, bro. That pit in your chest will be different, bro. I'd rather my card decline or like buy an island. Yeah, and they'd be like, okay, cool, I get it. But to open my account and don't have AIDS now as well. I'm not doing that, bro. My heart couldn't take it.
And you think your girl gonna believe you if you say you got AIDS from pressing a button?
Bruh, opening your account and seeing it's the same.
Exactly, bro.
Holy fuck, your heart would sink. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You're like, damn, the guy got AIDS. Oh, fuck, man, that's crazy. 50% chance you get $2 trillion or you get Diddy? What do you mean get Diddy? Like, I'm just in a room with Diddy? Yeah, I'm pushing that button. What are we talking about?
That's not
Oh,
worth
my
it.
fucking Lord.
You know
that's
exactly
wild,
what it
bro.
means by you get Diddy. Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Fucking $2 trillion? $2 trillion or get Diddy?
50. You're not taking it on the
50,
There's no way. I refuse to believe that.
2 trillion. I mean, that's pretty insane.
That is insane.
Goodness
There are no
gracious.
trillionaires in the world yet. So.
Oh man, that fucking AIDS one. Oh, that fucking got me.
You'd have to take a seat. You'd have to take a seat.
This man said, "I'm
You know,
not looking. I'm just charging my credit card to see if it gets declined." Holy fuck! This man was like, "That is the most irresponsible thing ever." Oh man, damn, that's wild. You sacrifice fucking AIDS over your fucking eyesight. Damn.
Wait, so are we,
Yeah.
Are we picking cotton for $2.50 an hour?
Picking cotton for what?
$2.50 an hour.
$2.50.
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Like today.
200.
Are we doing that?
Like $250. Would you pick cotton?
Every hour.
Oh, I'm good.
$250 an hour?
hour?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
What,
I'm
like,
not built for the
wait, what?
outdoors.
Am I tripping? Did you 250 an hour? Is there a requirement of how many pounds? Because that's what they would have to do. You'd have to have so much.
Of course they'd be. Of course they'd be.
So how many pounds would I have to pick to get 250 an hour?
Oh, it's 300 an hour.
Nah, you gonna have to pick probably about 20 pounds a day.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
No.
Damn, 20 pounds.
I'm not paying any fucking 20 pounds a day. 20 pounds of cotton? Like what?
Yeah, nigga, it's 250. You gonna have to put in that work.
Nah, bro. That's not happening. That's gonna take an insane amount of time.
Yeah, nah.
Wait, or is it working hours, or I can just get 20 pounds anytime throughout the day?
And if you no, it's got to be 20 pounds by the end of the day, right?
Like,
but if
so,
you go,
so I have to go in at
8,
9 and leave at 5, or is it like, can I be, you know, anytime?
No, that's what I'm about to say. You can get that time and a half, that overtime pay. So then it would be what $3.75 an hour.
Do I make my hours, or does someone else make my hours?
You can. I mean, your baseline is 8 hours a day. Your baseline is 9 to 5.
Even though I can get as far as the 20 pounds faster than that. Say I get 20 pounds in the first 2 hours. That means I got the rest of the hours to do whatever the fuck I want.
No, you'd still have to work. That's not how those jobs
Why would I
work.
have to work if my quota is 20 pounds?
Yeah,
because I'm assuming it's like a warehouse job, right? With a warehouse job, you still have to work. Continue working.
Can I bring a
Do you get paid extra if you go above 20 pounds?
No, you get extra.
Why are you even asking?
Over your 8 hours
What do you mean?
Like overtime.
Can you bring a team?
Yeah, you got coworkers and shit already.
Oh yeah, I'll bring some Mexicans. I love all of them.
He said co-workers, bro. Not like you get to bring in people to help you do your work. Lord in heaven.
Yeah, but you bring a nigga in. If you bring in a nigga, you get that sign-on bonus. $1,000 sign-on bonus. If you recommend a nigga,
and that's the pyramid scheme.
That 20 pounds a day, then you get that sign-on bonus. If he can, but only if he can pick that much.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not picking cotton.
Yo, Kawhi, would you check your bank account if Lucas gave you the 50-50 that he just gave?
I wouldn't take it. Like, what do you mean? What was the thing?
It was either you get 50 million. It was 50 million or AIDS.
No, fuck that. I'm not doing that.
But you'd have to check your account. They wouldn't tell you.
Oh my god. I wouldn't.
You're not doing it for 50-50?
But what?
No. Have you seen
don't understand.
AIDS? Do you know what AIDS does to you?
That's crazy.
No way. AIDS is sad. AIDS is a sad way to go.
Exactly.
Anime said he would.
Exactly.
Anime
Anime's life is on the line.
You do realize
anime is living day by day.
I'm not checking my account. I'm not checking the account. No, because my thought process is because I've had to. Well, it's gonna sound not in that way, but I've had something similar happen, right? As a broke student, when I was meant to get paid a certain day, and I checked my account, the feeling in my chest, I never want to go through it again, bro. I was like, I had plans that night. I had to cancel everything, bro. I never want to go through that feeling in my life again, bro. So
shit, bro.
I would just buy that.
You sound like a guy that's been swindled by the government. Yeah, I can hear that. Like,
yeah. I'm going straight to the lettings agents and trying to buy a house for like, I don't know, like Diddy's old house or something like that. You know, something crazy.
I just wouldn't take
48
that
mil.
risk. No.
Actually, not 48 mil. That's crazy. That's leaving me with 2. Exactly. Imagine checking your account. You see you like on $300 or whatever.
You'd have to.
And now you know you got AIDS.
Yeah, no.
And now the itching starts.
You'd have to do something with that.
And you got AIDS. You broke and got AIDS. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna wrap up. Where's everyone's final thoughts?
Become a terrorist if you go back to slave days.
All right. Lordy. Next.
And yeah, become a hustler, guys. Bet on yourself like I do.
There we go. That's a long way to say become a undercover homosexual, but go on.
Yeah, I enjoyed the stream. Y'all have a good night.
Who's next?
Yeah, if
I
y'all
will
not
go
taking,
next. I'll get it. I'll go ahead.
if y'all not taking a Dodge Charger or having a similar idea to Obama to go back in time with, then I just don't know what to tell you, bro. You kind of lost in the sauce. All those other ideas were pretty all the way out there, and they didn't make a lot of sense. But yeah. Also, Lucas, you need to watch The Wire. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, bro. I don't know why nobody else is telling you, but I just want the credit when you end up watching that shit.
All right, I may check it out tonight, maybe.
All right.
Later. Next.
I go next. Well, the stream was lit. It's cool, fun, and if you want to take your Dodge car with you. Make sure your tire has some run flats, because if not, there's gonna be between you and them folks. And I'm out.
Bet. Smash.
Yeah, Superman for the win.
Fucking crazy. Superman or my eyesight. Damn. All right, everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. Appreciate any supers that have happened. Thank you for joining. I'll catch you all mañana.